Oh, okay, we're good. Good. I wasn't seeing nothing. Was good, chat. Was good. Let me tweet that I'm live. How we doing? How we doing? Let me pull up these chats. This was good, man. Phoenix, Rick, Luke, Tuzon, FaZe Ghost. How we doing? How we doing? Chat, Optic versus Boston. FaZe versus, not FaZe, fuck, Falcons versus G2, man. Falcons versus G2, Optic, Boston on at the same time. Fucking get it, dude. Let's fucking get it. I think we got Colossus map 1 in the other series. We got double Hasi to start this one. I can't lie, bro. Double Hasi, you gotta watch yourself with Purge, dude. They call it Purgienda for a reason, dude. Optic better be careful. Optic better be careful. Tuzon with the cheers. Yo, Tuzon, bro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, big dog. Bryce with the flow state. Appreciate you, Bryce. Chat, is going to be a fun weekend, man. It's going to be a long weekend, an early weekend for most of us here, but it's going to be a fun one. Let's get it. Splashy was good, bro. Chat, how we doing? How we doing? Yeah, Zuma probably has a direct feed, Rick, since he's at the venue. I noticed that, too. I was like, holy shit. I was like, are they live so early? And then I was like, never mind. He probably just has a feed because he's there. Space Wolf was good. Chat, how we doing, bro? How we feeling? We're here. Let me show you the schedule for today. Bro. Oh, here's the maps for the other series. Colossus, Hasi, Double Scar, Den. This is an interesting map set. I can't lie. This is actually kind of good for G2, I feel like. I feel like this is pretty nice for G2. I kind of wish I maybe picked them instead of Falcons. Eddie was good, man. How we doing, Eddie? Frost was good. Where is CDL Intel? They have a better graphic for us. Yeah, this is the schedule for today, dude. So the first 2 games on are Optic, Breach, Falcons, G2 on Alpha Bravo. I'm kind of pissed that LAT plays on the side stage at the same time as Gentleman's FaZe because obviously I want to watch LAT, but also like I want to watch Gentleman's versus FaZe on main stage with this crowd in this venue that looks like it's going to be nuts. So hopefully there's a little bit of a stagger. Hopefully there's a little bit of a stagger where like, oh, here we go. We got some streams going up. Don't worry, I got the multi-Twitch pulled up, so we'll be able to flick back and forth easily between games, so we can watch everything. But yeah, I'm hoping there's a slight stagger, so between Alpha and Bravo. Deontay was good, bro. How we doing? How's everyone feeling? JV was good. Good morning, or or good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're at. Luna with the 6, or not 7 months. Oh no, so yeah, Luna with the 7 months on a 7-month streak. Luna, thank you. Happy Friday. Appreciate you. First sub of the day. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Maybe we hit I don't know, 100 Twitch subs today potentially. Who knows? Only 7 away. Yeah, I did watch it, JV. Of course, yeah. And listen, the U.S. team, you could tell that starting 11 hadn't really played much together. They didn't look great, but it's okay. Would have been cool to win, but Judd was good, bro. Hey, Eddie, get that bag, though, Eddie. Get that bag, bro. You got to do what you got to do. That was good, man. How we doing? Drop a like on YouTube if you haven't already, man. Twitch homies, drop a follow. If you haven't, I'm sure you all have. Man, chat. We have 9 games on today. We have 9 games on today. The only games that don't overlap in terms of
waking up this early to see Lat get rounded.
In terms of being on the broadcast is that very last one, the Elim round 2 game. Luke with it too. Luke's still trying to, I mean, this dude, it's dedication, bro. This guy Luke is trying to rage bait via super chat at 6:30 a.m. I tip it, dude. Appreciate you, Luke. Tuzon also with the membership. My guy Tuzon. Tito was good. Kenna was good. Dill, how we doing, Dill, bro? What's good, man? Kane, Sub was good, Terry with the rise and shine. Let's go, Terry. Appreciate the jewels, man. Appreciate the jewels this morning out of you guys. You guys are going nuts. Wow. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I think, I think there's some decent games on today. I mean, usually day 1 is the worst games, right? Because Rich, thank you for the follow, Rich. What is Zuma watching?
You don't have to touch it, Ben. I think you upped it already.
Oh, you know what he might be watching, Rick?
Fait par Gentleman, c'est important pour vous de marquer le coup.
Gotaga stream.
Vous savez, Gotaga, c'est le
I just put two and two together.
C'est important pour vous de vraiment essayer de montrer tout ce que vous avez appris durant vos carrières.
I just put two and two together. I forgot about Gotaga stream, bro.
On a l'habitude de faire pas mal d'events qui sont extrêmement bien
Chat,
organisés.
I need some translation, bro. Anyone speak French? I took French in high school.
Ça tenait à cœur de montrer que les Français
So that means I don't know shit because I'm American. Who's on with two? Come on,
Boston
two's on.
3-2.
Also, Jay, what's good, man? How we doing, Jay? Easy, good morning, good morning.
Beaucoup trop humble, les gars. Il y a trop d'event codes qui poussent du cul, alors que ce jeu il mérite des events.
Ain't wake up this early since high school. I feel that, dude. Yeah, very rarely am I up at 5:30 a.m. getting in the shower, bro, getting cracked out.
On est humble parce qu'avec Brooks, on se chie dessus. On a peur qu'il y ait des problèmes techniques, des machins. Voilà.
Is it just me or is his stream loud as shit?
Et on est refait d'être là avec Nico et de pouvoir réaliser un rêve aujourd'hui. On est refait de voir autant d'ultra code et particulièrement M8 évidemment vu qu'on est à Paris dans les gradins.
Bah ça chante déjà ici à Paris la Défense Arena. Les ultras sont en train de rentrer. Il y avait un énorme regroupement justement à l'extérieur. Ils ont profité de tout l'espace qu'on avait ici. Et justement les voilà maintenant.
What are they saying? Are they chanting "fuck you, Optic" or am I tripping? Am I tripping or are they chanting "fuck you, Optic"? It sounds like that's what they're saying, right? Yo, they're chanting "fuck you, Optic" before the matches have even started on day one. What's going on here in Paris, bro? Yo, what's going on here in Paris? Dude, I saw Zoom. I mean, you can kind of see. Dude, you first of all, okay, hold on. You gotta give me a second to get my brain right, bro. Nah, this is just the Gotaga stream, chat. The tournament's not going to be in French. This is not the main CDL stream. I'm watching Gotaga because he's actually... The main stream just has the countdown timer. The stage looks insane. I saw Zuma had like a camera from his box where his watch party is. Dude, the stage is massive, bro. The screen behind the stage is like bigger than I feel like... Bro, the screen behind the stage is bigger than where the venue Champs was hosted last season. Like, I bet you the screen has more square footage than the entire venue of Champs last season. Let's go, Crazy. How we doing, bro? Chat, how we doing though, man? What do we think? The crowd's packing it out here on a Friday. You're getting turned. You see it filling all in. I mean, dude, look at how... Can you see how big that stage is, bro? Hold on, I'm about to move myself down here so you can see it a little better. Rab said all the in-venue, all the castings can be in French. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They're in France. Obviously, the broadcast will be in English because the CDL will be speaking English, but... Oh, man, dude. I've seen a... Yeah, dude. Wow, it's actually packing out pretty good for a day one. I mean, I know it's like mid-afternoon over there in France, so... It's, you know, it's almost like it's end of day. People could be getting out of work in a few hours. But, dude, look at how big the stage is, dude. Oh, my gosh. It looks nuts. Kinks was good, man.
Dont M8 qui a gagné le premier. Merci, monsieur. Je rappelle. Non, mais voilà, aujourd'hui, je veux en découdre.
Justement, la première question un peu technique pour aussi rentrer dans la CDL.
Chat, did you guys see the trophy? Did you guys see the trophy, chat? Bro, do you see this thing? I mean, this is the craziest trophy we've ever had. Don't get me wrong, we've had a couple like cool creative trophies like the Squirrel or like the Miami Heretics trophies from the one major a couple years ago, or like what else? The Subliners trophy, the Statue of Liberty thing. Like, we've got some creative trophies. Bro, this is some creative... I mean, this is better than the trophy you're gonna get if you win Champs.
On va tous plager ce qu'ils font. Ok, ils font ça, on doit faire ça.
En fait, ça rattrape.
Ça, on fait ça. Ok, ensuite ça va être nous. Ils vont tous plager comme on fait, notre vitesse de jeu, etc. Puis ça va être FaZe. Et là, dernièrement, c'est Elective. Est-ce que Elective va réussir à garder un peu sa couronne actuellement de meilleure équipe du moment
Beaucoup de victoires consécutives, je crois.
Je crois qu'ils sont à...
Yeah, it's crazy.
Là,
I'll let
Hydra,
off.
là, il vient en
CDL
France,
stream's going to be starting up in 6 minutes.
bien chaud.
Ouais, il vient en
Et,
concurrent.
Standings.
On va voir, ça sera à nous de
On a
se plaindre, les
Look at
amis.
this production, bro. Out of good. How many viewers does he have right now? 30K?
Ouais.
His viewership's probably going to cut in half this weekend because all of his fans are at the event, bro. All of his viewers are at the venue live and in person.
Qui vont pas forcément jouer leur place au World, mais qui vont surtout jouer un résultat ici pour prendre du cash prize déjà ici et continuer de prendre de la confiance avant les Worlds qui vont être quand même.
Là, tu vois,
Holy shit, let's go. G2 or Falcons? I got Falcons, but low-key the map set looks good for G2. I kind of feel like based on the map, G2 might win, but I picked Falcons.
Bah là, tout le bottom 4, ils sont sûrs de pas être au World, quoi. C'est vraiment la consécration pour les joueurs, c'est de se qualifier au World à la fin de l'année. Pour l'instant, on est bien.
How is G2 8?
Voilà, forcément.
Miami have a better win percentage. They're at 48.8, while G2's at 45.5, I'm guessing.
Tu l'as dit, il y a 3 équipes qui se bataillent là en termes de points. C'est G2 Minnesota à 220.
Oh man, dude, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be a sick ass event.
Ils peuvent se faire voler la place, donc eux vont jouer en plus leur survie.
I wonder how much money it costs to put this event on. I mean, they also sold hella tickets though, so they probably got a bunch of money back. Maybe they've been making money, I don't know.
Ce dernier pas d'aller gagner une grande finale, mais ils ont quand même prouvé leurs compétences. Il y a voilà, Civ, on en parlait, qui sont aussi très très forts. Vegas et Paris Gentleman, qui est quand même 4ème, qui a sa place
Crazy.
normalement au World.
On est régu, on est là, voilà, on est en place.
Ça va pour l'équipe, mais est-ce que ça va assez bien pour venir performer ici
C'est
sur
là,
un event
je sais pas si
organisé par la même
Je sais pas si t'as vu les probas là contre FaZe, on est le match le plus even dans le sens où tu vois que y a une certaine disparité dans le sens où.
Oh man, hey, happy belated birthday, Crazy. Yo, happy birthday in the chat to Crazy, man.
Le premier match de l'événement.
Hope it was a good day yesterday.
50-50. Les deux équipes peuvent gagner.
Why do you think overseas there's so many esports fans compared to the States?
C'est important.
I think there's a lot of fans. I think there's a lot of fans in the States generally. I think the States are huge, so it's less likely that someone on the East Coast is going to travel all the way to somewhere on the West Coast to go to an event. So I think there's a lot of fans in the States as well as there is in other countries. But I also think other countries like might have been a little bit earlier to move into esports fandom, especially certain esports. And then certain types of games are really popular in certain regions. Nah, I'm not going to Champs, Jay.
Contre le stage 2 qui aura LSI contre Carolina Royal Riven. Alors attention parce que ça, on parle que des équipes qui ont pour l'instant une.
Dude, this is gonna be nuts.
Et dans le loser bracket, il y a 4
I got you, Phoenix, bro. Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
Le fait d'avoir une vie,
Yeah, when I text Double A, like what was it, like a week ago, he said they were just waiting on like final approvals from sponsors, so they couldn't post.
On peut ne pas l'utiliser et surtout. Chaque fois que tu arrives à économiser cette vie, ça te fait passer des steps mais monstrueux. C'est-à-dire que si tu perds, tu rejoues.
Oh my god, is that Preston?
Contre C9, si tu gagnes,
there's no way. Chat, there's no way, right?
Tu es sûr de jouer demain devant ton public. En plus
Preston?
de ça, tu fais directement
Yo.
Oh my god, there he is!
What's up, man?
Holy shit!
Donc ouais, forcément,
I want to let you know. I want to let you know that
c'est lancé une pièce 50-50.
you got it. I love you. I convinced my wife to stay home from the office today so I can sit out here and sit with you all day.
Yo, there's no way. Yo, W to the chat for Preston, man. What a guy.
No, we woke up to go into the office at 6, and I'm like, Ken, Jake, you know, I haven't been on with Jake in a while. We should just stay home, and we can go in the next few days. And she's like,
look at him, chat. Look at the aura. He's wearing all white today, dude. This guy thinks it's Championship Sunday.
No, I haven't worn this jersey in forever, so I thought maybe I'll switch it up.
Guy thinks it's Championship Sunday, chat. Octane, bro, what's good, man? Yeah, how we
you go by
doing, dude?
yourself? Well, we work at the same place, Rick. So, like, it doesn't make sense for us not to go in together. She could if she wanted to. We do that sometimes. Like if I'm detailing on a weekday, she'll like drive herself in. But we try to save on money, and because we have to pay for parking too, so you know, gas and parking. We try to just always go in together.
Preston, how we doing, bro? How you feeling this morning, man?
I'm good, man. I told Kenz I would wait to get Duncan with her when she wakes up, so I gotta go after the Optic Mask, go get Duncan. But other than that, I'm a little hungry.
That's fine.
And could use a coffee right now. But other than that, I'm excited to watch some COD. I haven't watched COD in quite a bit, so and it's better that it's LAN. So
yeah. CDL stream's about to start, so I'm gonna go back over there. Gotaga's got his own production going on, bro. It's kind of crazy. I can't lie.
Jake, I want to let you know something.
What's up?
The Pirates are finally a good baseball team, and their division is fucking ridiculous.
How that goes.
They are. It's ridiculous. They have 41 wins. They played 81 games. They're like right over 500. They haven't been 500 in over a decade, and they're in 4th in their division.
Dang.
The team that they just played yesterday, the series ended. The Mariners. They are literally 41 and they're like 40 and 40. They're like straight up 500, and they lead their division. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Wow. Chat, what's good, man? Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Chat, drop a like on YouTube if you haven't already, bro. Let's get the likes going. Get us on YouTube featured first day of the. Hey, it's me.
They're going middle.
Why did they just run off of people?
Plant the bomb, bro. Plant the bomb. No.
He's not planting. He's not planting the bomb.
Dude, I like how everyone had the exact same reaction. They don't fuck with us, Phoenix. They want Paco on side stage. And it's because Gentlemates are playing FaZe on main stage, so it makes sense.
Oh nah, Rick. I mean they've beat the Mariners twice, and then who did they play before that? I'm trying to think. Who did they just play? Oh, the Rockies. They won a game. They've run like maybe 4 out of the last 10, maybe 5. I don't remember. But Skeens has lost the last 3 starts, maybe 4, not 7.
Oh la la.
Paris.
Oh shit.
France. The city
Here
of
we
light,
go.
The city of love. And for this weekend only, the city of the
Chat, can you hear the stream well, or do I gotta turn it up a little bit? Up below.
Who will be the creme de la creme? Only one team will be called Les Champions.
The champion.
Real trying to hold on to Real making the play inside at 25 and 16. How about the rookie doing it by himself?
Hey, thank you, bro.
That's the reaction that is needed after a round like that. G2 at game point.
Thanks, guys. Really shit on you guys.
Yeah, he really did, didn't he?
He had a generational, bro.
I mean, he just had a blackout in that 5. What are you gonna do about it?
I haven't seen Skies have moments like that in a long time.
Welcome one and all to Paris,
France,
home of
man.
Major 4 of the Call of Duty League Black Ops 7 season. We are here for
The Petty La Défense Arena. Dude, Alex would have been here, bro, but he didn't know how to read French, so he couldn't use the website.
Arena in Paris is jam-packed, 30,000 fans.
And then all the tickets sold out in 4 minutes.
But mostly local.
Holy shit.
I have not, Tito, no.
First time Optic will not be the fan favorite in the venue. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Rosalie, a.k.a. Miss Gentlemate. We have
Miss
Mr. Chance
Gentlemate
as a guest to start the day. And Nameless, I want to start with you, Chance. What was it like seeing this crowd pouring in the last 30
Alley
minutes?
Cat might not leave Paris by the end of this event, bro. Honestly, they might not let her leave, but I don't know why
If
she
she
wants to.
picks against Gentlemates once,
She's
that
never
crowd,
going to. She hasn't picked against Gentlemates all season, and even when they were dog shit, she's not picking against them when Jodeci's on land in Paris.
Imagine she does that. Imagine she does.
She tries to like reverse jinx it.
Yeah, imagine.
All right, we got the Gentlemates owners here to cheer.
Dude, I mean, they even got, they literally have 2 desks. They have the main CDL desk, and they have the Gentlemates like desk with their creators and owners and like for their production too.
Fluffing up the Paris event. Let's talk some serious business. Who has pressure coming in?
Riyadh versus G2. I got Falcons, but I like the map set for G2. I really like the maps for G2. Tyler, what's good, bro?
Alongside Gentlemates. When you talk about those 2 teams, Optic Silver Surfers.
Chat, let's go, man. I know it's early, but we're gonna have some fun. Hopefully, we'll wake up a little bit. Anyone who's just waking up, get the energy flowing. I got some caffeine getting in me.
This weekend, baguettes are gonna fly, but Ali, we got to remind everybody how we got to this point.
Baguettes are gonna fly, dude. I'm trying to see Preston's baguette.
3 major champions, and the most recent one is currently our #1 team. Right. Tell me a little bit.
Oh, look who it is! Look who it is!
Well, what's crazy
oh
is,
man, yo, we're gonna get bopped down by Ravens today, aren't we?
Fuck no, ain't no goddamn way.
We have won minor, major, minor, We're about to break the record for longest win streak in the CDL, and we're playing Exceed. You know we're just gonna lose, dude. You just know this is how it goes.
Just been unbelievable for this team and putting up MVP numbers throughout the entirety of this season.
Yeah, and stuff.
You just know that's how it goes, dude.
I mean, he was leading the league in opening duel wins in the last split, which is ridiculous.
6-5 was good, bro. No, you're not late. They haven't started yet.
Hydra and Abizi. This team is
Yeah, we're getting 3-2'd down to losers bracket, and then we gotta play fucking Heretics, and you're gonna have the Heretics just
You're out of your damn mind,
buff
man.
because Real's back on land. Skylar was good, man.
Doing all kinds of content leading up to this event.
Look at that bracket, dude. I need LAT versus Mates on land tomorrow. I mean, LAT versus FaZe would be good too, but the Mates crowd.
Which is crazy to think. You'll see the Gentlemates face off.
Try to get some work done here real quick so I don't have to worry about it during the Optic series. It's Optic Breach LAT Ravens first?
No, Optic Breach Falcon G2.
Oh, Falcon G2.
Yeah.
Is there are you multi-streaming? How's it working?
Yeah, I have a multi-Twitch here. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
This is the coolest atmosphere we have ever had at a Call of Duty event. And it's not even close, and this is the pre-show.
I haven't done this in a while, man. I gotta dust off the cobwebs.
The Gentlemates fans have been chanting "fuck you, Optic" all morning. Well, I guess it's the afternoon for them, but.
All right, right on.
Rolo, what's good, man? Zep. What's good, Zepsy?
Yeah.
No, dude, they've been chanting "fuck you, Optic" for like an hour.
Oh no! Why is it?
That he is accustomed to everywhere he travels are going to be whispers compared to what he is going to experience.
Why is it on top of one another, not side to side?
I'd rather be early time.
Can I switch that?
I will say, I mean, for the sake of FaZe, I mean,
I don't like that at all.
Couple of weeks, he's had a huge turnaround after he had like 2 series slumps. So we're looking at a FaZe Vegas team that's usually on the end going up against Optic Texas, having to go up against a loud crowd. Yes, the volumes might be different going against Gentlemates, but this is probably the best team in the league to be put in this situation to go up against the hometown team round 1.
I will say though.
Oh, yo, the "fuck you Draza" chants in French. How do you say "fuck you Draza" in French? Chat, anyone know?
When you're playing against the home turf, they are just gonna go crazy.
Anyone know how to say "fuck you Draza" in French?
Better, but he has been human this split.
Fuck you doing? What do you mean?
So he's gonna really need to be Superman to win that one.
The big question though is
Born in silence. Let's go, bro.
Roster that can do what they accomplished back at Major
Nah,
1.
Skylar, we're gonna be flipping back and forth. I got multi-stream pulled up.
The #1 seed, the #1 team, a perfect record until the Gentlemates took over the grand
We're gonna be flipping back and forth and keeping up to date.
Grand final had to have a ridiculous comeback against.
Hopefully, there's a slight stagger. I would love a very slight stagger so we can at least watch like,
yeah, I think if you kind of look back at Major 1,
you know, a map and then at least like the end of the next one.
Gentlemates, they did have a good online split, but when their back was really put up against the wall, they were able
Do you know how to? Do you know if I could fix that or not?
What?
My multi-Twitch is like stacked on top of one another vertically. I want them side to side.
I don't know. Zeus was good, man. Like they're visually above each other.
Yeah.
Astro
I don't know.
playing in only his 3rd championship Sunday.
I actually have no idea. I've never seen that.
Yeah, if he makes it there, right? That's still yet to be known. So that is a great point to bring up. I will say, in like.
Chat, what's good, man? What's good? Good morning, good morning. Everyone is just joining on up. Appreciate y'all popping by. I'm sure we'll get more and more people in here as the day goes on.
But I will say, the 2 players that they acquired, Chris, are playing the best Call of Duty of their life right now. So the strength is in that core duo. Can they clutch up in the late Sunday games, though? That's a question that
Crowd's kind of. Proud Mike is going crazy, bro.
Need it here, but it starts first. They have to beat FaZe. We cannot just fly past FaZe.
If they say "fuck you, Optic," still,
I think so. Dude, Preston, you guys are actually you're actually playing Purgienda this series, bro. It's risky of you guys. Giving Boston 2 Purgiendas in the series is nuts.
Here's what I'll tell you, right? Here's what I'll tell you. If they lose to Boston, they're done for the year.
You think so?
Not even kidding.
They
Yeah,
go down
for
to
sure.
losers. It doesn't even matter what happens from there on out.
No, I'm talking champs, EWC. The rest of the year's cooked if they lose this round. So they got to go and play in the maps they want to play.
I mean, at least they're not playing Gridlock. I think Gridlock is like the only thing Boston's actually decent at. They're okay. I think they're okay at Hossie, but we haven't really seen them play that much. I just know last year Purge was also decent. Cincinnati.
We're headed to a quick break. When we come back, we're setting up that first match of the day.
Hold on, chat. Let me get these
Optic
blinds
takes out
open,
Boston
bro. The
Break
sun's
in front of this insane French crowd.
Good job, bro.
Good job, Chris.
Get a little bit of natural light coming in, bro. Wow, dude. Optic versus Boston, G2 versus Falcons, chat. We got both streams pulled up, so don't worry. We're gonna do our absolute best to flip around and see it all. Obviously, we'll probably be focusing on Optic a little bit harder because it's Optic, and you know, more of you want to see Optic, and Preston's here.
Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Gordon Francis, how we doing, bro?
Black Ops 7 returns to the
Chat,
Esports World
who
Cup
do you guys
this
got in the
summer.
first two matches?
Scan the
Optic
QR
versus
code to get your
Boston,
tickets
Falcons
now.
versus G2. Give me your predictions. Preston, who do you got?
Official controller of the CDL.
I took G2.
Matchup
Did anybody
looks pretty
post?
good for
Did
G2.
Alex didn't post the graphic. What a bum.
No, Alex is fucking dead asleep, bro. Alex is probably playing Destiny right now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
We've all had our noses rubbed in some heavy shit from our past. Guess it's Takeo's turn in the barrel.
Relations in my family were complicated. We all have our secrets. Yours may prove as dark as anyone's, my samurai friend.
Got zombies promo on this shit.
Fuck 'em up, ghost buddies.
Zombies promo, chat. What do we think?
Just what this place needs.
Holy shit, it's Dragon.
They're bringing Red Go Rock Roby.
Now this is solid.
I wonder if it's got any correlation.
It seems my past has found me.
Oh shit.
Stay your silver tongue.
Bro's just gonna 1v1 it with a sword. Imagine an actual boss fight where you have to play as Takeo with a sword and 1v1 that thing.
Wait, I haven't played zombies in forever.
Let's
When's
go,
the main
Angel.
cast come back?
I think it was this year they did. I'm surprised they're showing zombies promo right now on this. Is this like a big DLC or something?
I would rather make war.
Free content update? Oh my god, Aura intro, Aura intro.
Intro, man.
You see these flat, you know, have you ever noticed in the background of these flashes, you just see Purge standing there lurking in the back, dude?
Is that what it
He's
is?
ready
Purge
to come dominate.
Like I said, man, we lose to Boston, we're done. We're cooked for the year. Doesn't matter.
If you lose to Boston and LAT loses to Ravens in round one, it's over, bro. Both our
I
teams are
think-
going out top 12.
I think it'll be a 3-0 Optic.
Yeah, I got 3-0 Optic as well. I wouldn't be surprised maybe if Boston stole like the SND, but Boston's not good at search either. So like, but like TJ Halley masterclass on search maybe, mastermind on land. Is it, Judd? Nah, I haven't been keeping up with zombies. I like zombies. I just haven't really been I haven't been like locked in. Oh my god, look who it is.
This is Boston Breach. Let's keep it above
Pergienda. Yeah. Afro's got the fourth best KD this stage. Boston went 3-3 in the quals plus minor.
If that means they're pro Boston, I mean, these four players might have the best crowd they've ever had on their side.
Yeah, yo, low key, the crowd's about to go nuts for Boston. TJ Halley's about to have so many fans.
I'm not sure about that.
You know
man.
what's gonna happen, right? The crowd's gonna be
What's-
going nuts.
what's gonna happen,
They're gonna be
Jake?
chanting, "Fuck you, Optic," and then off break, Optic's gonna get 4 dead, and Boston's gonna just get ran, and the whole crowd's gonna go dead silent. I'm telling you, the crowd, off break, map 1, the crowd's gonna be chanting, "Fuck you, Optic," and then Boston's gonna get swept just right off the map.
Overall in this
it'll be interesting.
You're gonna see Merc's gonna pop 2, and then, or like Dashy's gonna pop 2, and you're gonna hear a very faint Bruce in the background.
Versus a 1.05 Team KD roster in the Optic Texas. So for Boston Bridge, you have to pull something special here. Their hard quit though has been so much better in this past couple of splits. So I think Ant made a really good
decent at HP, not as good at S&D, and their overload was okay. I think I saw a tweet, don't quote me because I could be slightly off about the exact numbers, but it's like Boston's made winners bracket like 12 times or 14 times, and 8 of them they've played Optic or FaZe in round 1. So like they make it to winners, and then they basically play Optic or FaZe like more than half the time in round 1.
That's because they make it to winners, but they're like 8 or 7 seed.
Yeah. Hey, they were 6 seed this time though.
Yeah, it's because Optic's dog shit.
Optic 11-0 in best of 5s on LAN this season, it said.
Wow, man. How many championship wins?
I mean,
I don't give
a
fuck how many. I don't care. I don't give a fuck how good they are in the best of 5.
Why does Paris hate Optic so much? Well, I mean, it's the Gentlemates. Of course, they hate the other fan base. Plus, Optic fans, I guess, have been talking shit with Gentlemates fans and vice versa all season online. So the Gentlemates fans are like trying to like, I don't know. I think they're like trying to prove that they're the best fan base. So they're trying to like be loud and chant and sing, and you know what I mean.
Allie, you are clearly going with Boston Breach. Do you want to lock this in officially?
I would like to lock in Optic Texas, please. Wow.
Optic Texas for Allie. Nameless, how many games?
Yeah, they don't even have this CDL desk playing through this stadium. They have the French desk playing through the stadium, so the crowd can't even hear them right now.
Chance? I am extremely excited to watch Chance play. He's tweeting out with confidence. He's on a search for ring.
Get rid of the
level up his game at the end of the year. I'm taking Optic.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going with Optic.
Shift and Study on the other streamer doing their intros.
Damn, clear desk for Optic.
This is Major 4 live from Paris, baby.
Pergienda.
Paris,
Pergienda.
the city of light.
Joke, let's go, man.
And for this weekend only, the city of the Call of Duty League Major 4.
Yeah, it's about to go nuts, Dad. It's about to go nuts.
Who will rise above? Who will be the creme de la creme? Only one team will be called Les Champions.
Les Champions. I'm excited to see the crowd reactions to Boston and Optic walking out. Chester, what's going, man? Why are you excited? It's LAN, baby. It's LAN. This LAN doesn't mean anything for champs qualification, which kind of sucks because Ravens would have to win the event in order to make champs, which obviously isn't going to happen. But at least it's LAN, it's Paris. It might be the loudest event we've ever had. Oh my God, look. Oh man, yo, look at that stage. Dude, I mean, they got a sick-ass intro sequence. This is some League of Legends shit right here, bro. This is like the type of shit League does. Except League does even crazier stuff.
I'm staring down. I wish that was Jake's barrel I was standing down, dude.
Oh shit. Apparently this stage announcer does French WWE, so he's gonna be like he's gonna be nuts. Whoa! I don't know what he said.
Puisque nous sommes en direct dans le monde entier, permettez-moi de saluer notre public dans le monde. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the City of Lights, the City of Love. Welcome to the hottest crowd in the world. Welcome to Paris.
Yeah! Yeah, yo, this guy can make me run through a wall right now,
This
bro.
guy's fucking
Yo, this guy's dirt.
3 jours de compétition. 3 days of competition. And we're already hailing from the breach. Ladies and gentlemen, the Boston Breach.
Look at him, bro. Look at him. Yo, Purge is like, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Yo, what you know about TJ Holly? Oh man. Yo, look at the aura. Yeah, there was no walkout, dude. They ascended from the bottom. They didn't actually ascend from the bottom of the stage, imagine. No, it looks like they walk out underneath the screen. Like the stairs go down, it looks like. Oh shit, they're booing. Yeah, this guy is hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Optic Texas!
Oh no, they walk out from the side. Are those New Jerseys?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Blackouts.
Yeah, blacked out because they're the villains at this event.
I don't know why they did it, but I doubt that's why.
Yo. Oh my God, it's not Let's Go Optic, it's Fuck You Optic. Holy shit. Denver was good, man. Chat, what's good, man? What's good, chat? Yo, this guy is literally turned, bro. Nah, this is the best stage announcer I've ever seen in Call of Duty, ever. Nah, this stage announcer is insane, dude. This guy is gonna have no voice by the end of the day.
Heard an FU Optic chant, Optic being booed as they come out. I'm sure at some point, but not to this level. This is wild.
It's unbelievable in here. I mean, we have been doing this a
Yo,
very
this
long
guy
time.
is actually
Good luck
got me
topping this
turned.
one.
It's 7 a.m. and I'm about to go
difficult
nuts.
to do, and this is match 1 on a Friday.
Yeah, this is going to be a truly special and insane weekend. Hope you guys are strapped
First
in
kill,
and ready for some brilliant
TJ Halley
Paris, France. But
3-piece.
let's talk our
The
first
crowd
matchup.
shits itself.
Boston Breach, Optic Texas.
Yeah,
Optic,
I know he does French WWE. I saw that on Twitter.
Sluggish. They've looked throughout a qualifier. The most beatable they have looked, but as you and I have talked
This is the, you know, this is the major Optic wins, right?
Yeah, I mean, when you
This is
look
the
at
worst they've looked all year coming into an event. This is the one they win.
That's what I was saying on the podcast.
And then Optic wins the champs and DWC.
In that final. Still top 3 across all those game modes. Stats-wise, I think what a lot of focus on is the search and destroy. I think that has been the focal point.
Let's go, chat. Chat, we got 2 streams. Falcons and G2 are actually just kicking off on the other stream. I'll put it on the big screen while we listen to the main so we know when they start. As Kremp gets first blood of the event.
Then there's sort of the clip going around with Karma saying, listen, more Bruce, Merc, yeah,
It was a Krempy first blood of the event. Kremp's got 4 kills already.
The level he wants it hasn't stopped them from getting to a final and a minor, getting to a final in every major, but it has been more and more NPC.
I have no
actions
idea
that
where
have to
side stage
evolve
is at
as
this
the game
venue, if I'm being
evolves.
honest.
And Mercules, I mean, I think he's been a talking point because, listen, when he came in, we were comparing him to the likes of, like, Simp when he first entered the league. Like,
This is
his
a good
impact
series
was
over here on
immediate.
B Stream, though. Falcons G2. This is going to be a good one.
He has looked more
Just
human.
finished
over
my
like
morning
this
work. Let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, he has. He's still been unbelievable.
Crowd's insane, Max. It actually looks like they're packed out.
I think a big part is just the meta. I really do. Like, and that's going to happen as a player. But
So
I think
is your thought not he needs to get back to like what he was? It's more like
Let's
it's
go.
just more the meta.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
it's the meta.
Jacob with the
You're gonna need
jewels.
impact for
Appreciate you,
everybody else.
Jacob.
I mean, plain
Good
and
morning,
simple,
brother.
His search and destroy has still been
They had the
unbelievable
seeds
on
mixed
here.
up, too.
So you're just
On
sort
the
of looking
Falcon
at
stream.
everybody else to
They have
step up.
G2 as C2 and
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like with this
There's
Optic team, is it
L
even worth
production.
I do.
chatting about
I
them much
fucking
until they
care.
get to a
L
final?
production.
Like,
Chat, drop a like if you're on YouTube, man. The likes early get the stream on the featured page, and then that's a good thing. So please drop a like. Twitch homies, y'all gotta do nothing, bro.
Damn, dude, it's just Falcons on land. Easiest read of all time for me.
Okay, so we're going to Paris next year when they host another event, right?
Oh! Crem's frying.
Yeah, Crem's ripping. Cellium 2-piece, though. Cellium 3-piece, though.
This is a giant arena.
Here we go. Optics starting.
Are they loading in?
Yep.
Okay, chat, we are going to keep track on G2 and Falcons, so don't worry. But let's load on up. Look at that stage, dude. Look at that stage. Yo, that thing is huge.
There's this enjoyment from making a crowd roar.
Are they lying to us?
Enjoyment from making a crowd shut up.
Nope, fist bumps out.
You always saw, like, I don't know, like a Kobe or a Steph Curry.
Yeah, EWC's in Paris, but EWC's at a different place, I think, right?
Maybe
One
not.
of my favorite things, bro. Like,
Maybe they pump
we'll see
faked.
if Optic can shut these fans up. And now
They pump
Boston
faked
Breach,
us.
Listen,
I'm thinking
2
so.
of your 3 wins were against the bottom of the league. We talk about beating Surge.
Good start for G2, man.
They also beat a Koi team.
Damn, they're playing on
We'll quickly
Krempopolis.
look at the champs race for the league. And you can see
Optic win this series. They clinched top 2, apparently, for champs.
Here we go. Map loading in. I see Hacienda. Cut.
Here
we go.
Hacienda. Let's go. Viper was good. Dumyell was good. Here we go.
I bet you Merc gets first flip.
Boston Breach last year.
I got Dashy getting 2 from
Why
top
is the
window.
music still
Where they
playing?
had some upsets was on
I don't
Hacienda
know.
versus the likes of LA Thieves. And you get that
Merc
I
gets
told you
1.
first flip.
Trades. Dashy 1. Give me the 2-piece, Big Brucey.
Be a spectacular weekend here in
Poor
Paris,
Dad.
France. We hope you guys are having fun at home.
Why,
Yeah, why is the music still
you hear
playing?
game sound? Okay.
Yeah, no, the music is playing and there's no game sound.
Okay.
I have a
CDL production is still sleeping. They're on NA time.
Each day, like 8 a.m. I'm like, oh, I guess it's 8 a.m. back home.
Who's shooting the bullshit?
Gun.
Who's shooting the bullshit?
Gunned by Spartacus. Oh, it's the Merc effect. The smart Merc effect.
Who's shooting the bullshit early?
We have no game sounds.
This is definitely a winnable map for Boston Breach. They've looked good at hardpoint in general.
There you go.
This is one they want to get to.
Here we go.
Yeah, as the Nest was talking about, there's a crowd's going to be on your side. Can you get fired up as this young team? Mercury's on this rotation.
Boston's really not a young team when you think about it. He just is one of the oldest players in the league. Spart, I don't think, or Afro, I don't think are that young. I think they're both like 24, 25. Urge, I don't even know how old Urge is. Urge watching flank though. He's getting those spawns in. Spart's throwing though.
The fuck was that out of Spart?
Look
in the water. Look in the water. It's Sharksy.
Afro has been sensational for them in hardpoint. Lighting up with the headshots here in the
Sharksy's dead.
Yeah, but
Look at it, fight in the back, fight in the back. Number one, he's getting surrounded by multiple.
He gets destroyed. So who's going to get taken?
Holy shit, chat! Land COD is here, bro. The last major. Before we go to Champs EWC, Andrew, my goat, was good, man. How we doing today, Andrew?
Alright,
There you
good
go.
break.
TJ Halley though. TJ Halley though.
Just kidding.
TJ Halley though is the. Oh, imagine.
Dude.
Sorry. I'm actually, I'm kind of turned. I got caffeine pumping through my system. I've been
I don't
awake
have
for
anything
almost.
in me.
I've been awake for an hour and 40 minutes already. So like, you know what I mean? I'm up.
I've been
That
up
stage
for
out
about-
there got me turned.
I've been up for about that too. I was reading shit.
TJ, big gunfight here?
TJ, you have the NPC. Dash is just going to
Can't
try to
kill
play
him?
his life. Does get taken down by Afro. Mercury is there
Splitty
on
was
that
good, man.
trade. But so far, so good here for Boston.
Splitty, what time is it for you, bro?
It's a new hard point. We're 20 seconds.
Is this at a better time for you, Splitty, or a worse time for you?
Boston Breach, they find all the kills.
Damn. We're getting shit on Jake.
Not able to get the
You just need Hook to find some flow, dude.
but Breach
Told you to shoot the bullshit. The TK.
Ah, team nade. Oh, nah.
looking to take P3. Optic gotta get something going.
It's okay. Optic, I feel like Optic, a lot of the time you'll see it's like a close first rotation, and next thing you know, they're slamming. Optic's going to be here early, though. Look at number 5. Number 1's reading it.
He's looking for him off a spawn, but
Yeah, it's a good read
now
at
it's a
Hook.
3-on-3. Now at 3 versus 2 is Hook's going to find that one on the first.
37 and
Wait.
4 in hardpoint this season when Shotzi goes positive.
God
Holy
damn.
fuck.
Okay, they got the kills.
Gets fried, but the rest
So
of
if Shotzi goes positive, they basically don't lose.
Makes sense. Impact.
Yeah. There you go. Hold on. Brock Hill's a money hill, man. They can get some setups.
What the fuck?
going.
What is Spark doing? Oh my god. Spark just. What the fuck is Spark doing? He just gave Shotzi 2 kills. 3 kills.
Shotzi's here.
working his way towards a Hellstorm, but still work to do. But this is what you haven't been able to enjoy really until this point.
Yeah, and I think this guy's just going to have himself an event.
Oh.
Really he's starting off hot,
Nice.
6 in a row now. Looking
I mean, we got a tie game going back to P1 here.
Right back in the game, an opportunity to take the lead. And this is not what you wanted if you were a Boston Breach fan, because everything was going your way, but now a full hold.
Chauncey Hellstorm.
Back into it, plus the Hellstorm.
Chauncey Hellstorm tie game back to P1.
The assist to get the Hellstorm.
Terry with the star. Let's go, Terry.
Big hill. Oh my god, the crowd, he finally died. Three dead. Nice.
Terry gets one kill and the crowd goes,
Dude,
hey!
the crowd is dead ass silent when
I
they
know
get
the script
kills, bro.
Optic
This
are
is
gonna make
crazy.
winners
Optic's
finals,
never
then
dealt with
drop
this
the
shit
losers
ever.
reverse Juju into finals and win major
Splinty with a
fours.
$7.99.
Unless the
What if it's
mastermind
like a
pops
reverse
off.
jinx and they low-key fuck with it?
That's what I'm saying, dude. It makes sense. This event is very different for Optic. Don't have the crowd. You're coming in worse than you've looked all year. Maybe people are doubting you a little bit.
Problem for Boston, they have to be able to find a break.
Splitty, appreciate you, bro.
Oh.
Why can I hear like background noise? This audio is terrible.
Yeah, you can hear like you can hear Merc, Maven, the announcers in the stadium, the crowd, and the game sound.
This audio is awful.
He's gotten 1 kill since that. That was just right then. So 2 hills in a row where he gets blanked, and when he's getting
big gunfights here. Optic are going to be all spawn. Number 8 versus number 1 is big here.
Merc.
Number 8 reads Hook in the water. But through front, 2 dead, 3 dead. That's all of them.
Optic are going to blow right through that early setup.
I fear Boston.
Who brought it back?
Yeah. I fear Boston has missed their window and this series is over. They had a chance when they were up. When they were up 60 points, they had a chance, but I think they lost it.
They missed their window.
Yup. No, it's over.
TJ Haley.
It's over, bro.
There's still 25 seconds left. I mean, you had 87 points if you were Boston Breach at the end of that P3.
This route.
On that first rotation. Since then, it has been ugly. And while the crowd's just trying to get them back involved, but right now they are losing all of the gunfights. They're losing all of the seconds on the hill.
Crowd's going nuts though.
Shotzi just shut the bullshit.
Sorry, they'll still kill him.
What percentage is just like, Gentleman's fans, other brands that are coming
My bad.
Some of them maybe realizing Boston Breach.
Chat exclamation jinx.
I'm over 500 jinxes now.
Shotzi Hellstorm. I mean, if they insta break this, it's definitely over.
Let's see, big gunfight mid. There's gonna have a guy 10. Gunfight top is huge. It's a good win out of Teach. He's just gonna tank it.
They know the last guy's 10. It should be a break.
That's good stun. Good pack usage. Hold on, Hellstorm missile not really gonna get much here.
Spawns up right next to him. He started that pinch, and I just don't think.
Yeah, Splitty, they're going nuts.
Spawn there, so it was only one.
Hold on, Shotzi. Pinches in, trades on out, 4 dead.
Guns that is all 4 dead. Opted back in.
Dashy's 19 and 12, dude. Sneaky, because Shotzi looks like he's the one highlighting.
I feel like, and you can convince me if I've been wrong, but what I've been seeing, which has been very little, he's been their best player.
Dashy?
Dashy, yeah.
I'd say on the season, yeah. I think this stage has been Shotzi.
Shotzi?
I know some people disagree, because I think they talked about it on the play. And I think like Octane said Shotzi, or Octane said Dashy. I think Shotzi's been their best player at this stage, but Dashy's been great all year. Like Dashy's just been consistent. I feel like he hasn't had like any fall off moments when it matters. A couple land matches where he might not get a lot of kills because he doesn't care. I mean online matches.
And his nade, his stun bought a couple extra seconds.
All right, this is looking like now it's going to be a 100-point win for Optic.
From Optic after that first set.
I don't know if Hoop ran out of ammo or swapped there. I thought he was going to cost them potentially.
Yeah, I mean, Boston's just they're just split, running straight. G2 1 map 1. Oh shit.
Ooh, good shot.
Brent Blossus.
Shotzi's
another double. Dashy's gonna put a 3rd one in
It's
there.
so weird when, dude, that's a clean 4 dead and you don't hear a single person in the crowd. That never happens.
Spawning, blocking the spawns, keeping Breach pinned.
Well, and honestly, like you and I have talked about it, this map has felt so much faster and even more chaotic than last year or previous titles, just due to the speed.
Okay, well this, like, I mean, was Boston not up by 60 at one point?
Yes, it was like 90 to 30, or like somewhere in that range.
No, they just won every single rotation, and then a couple of times where it comes down to a one-on-one, they were winning that. You had the street to help you out.
But this has felt like less chaotic than a lot of like Haciendas we've casted, right?
Yes.
It has.
It could just be just more time to practice.
And I'm just turned at an event and don't realize
it. Yeah, could also be it.
Dude, sometimes
the adrenaline is pumping.
Hacienda, I'm like, Joe, brother, what just happened? Like, I'm fried.
Big 2 out of Dashie. Spark with 2. I mean, Breach got to go, like, nuts if they want to win this.
Not sober, dude. We're going to that, too.
Breach have gotten 45 points in the amount of time Optic have gotten 200.
Yeah.
It's literally like 200 at 40 in
They got to break,
score.
like, I'm not kidding, they got to break, like, within 3 seconds.
Now, Boston's still trying to fight back.
And they're not going to.
P2 spawns. There's only going to be a couple of more players left there. Persia, Afro staying alive, but watch number 1 in Hook. He's going on a big pinch here. TJ's going to be
Spark. Oh, look at this, though.
I mean, Spark
so who's shooting the bullshit?
Oh, these ones happen. Spark's able to get a couple kills, though.
Yeah, I thought he was going to miss all.
He's about to get surrounded. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, it's going to be GG's.
Wow, it was. I think it was literally 95 to 35.
They started slow.
And the crowd has not made any noise.
Here, I'll make noise. Yeah,
they can hear you. They can hear you. Keep cheering.
Does that work?
Sometimes when I watch Hoot, dude, he's got the jittering. I don't know. I swear he has a different setting on than everybody else. No, it's been that way for years.
There's been times where like typically.
So G2 wins map 1. Optic wins map 1. Chat.
It's like very obvious, like a mouse versus a controller. Sometimes with him, I'm like, bro, did he plug a mouse in? Like,
yeah, he's got like a jitter.
Yeah. But he dials it in a real big
couple map 1 wins in the books.
Trying to silence this crowd who, I don't know, listen, if you've seen like the formal
big SND coming up in both series, man.
That were booing the Gentleman's team, and Formal was like, no, stop this. Yeah. Like, we're going to get it big time when it comes to Paris. And yes, they have, but the way you shut that up is, well, winning maps.
31 and 21 out of Shotzzy, bro.
Honestly, they might just keep it going.
So now they're 38 and 4.
Yeah. Dashie with 2 minutes in the hill.
31 and 21. Listen, he
yeah, today's the first day, Denver.
His spree was really the tonal shift in this game 1.
I don't know how many Kremp had.
Right? Like,
I didn't see.
Spree, everything kind of turned around.
Let me check break point.
But I guess it was the break into that.
Is that correct? Or are you just saying that?
Yes, 36 and 30.
Yeah, damn. 36 out of Kremp. 38 out of Skies. Skies went 38 and 28.
Lanimal, man.
Celium dropped 36. Minus 11 out of Kiz. Minus 8 out of Exnid. 3,100 damage out of Pred on a Colossus HP map 1 on land. He got ran.
It's almost like they get enough kills in transition that it'd be kind of a mess early in a hard point.
Well, so far my 2 picks are looking good. Didn't you and Alex take Falcons?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this could be huge. We can start early. We can start early.
At least it's how it feels as a cast perspective.
I trusted in Dylan Envoy.
Half the first set of rotations, they weren't able to do that very often at all.
Yeah, which is a bit of surprise.
Yeah, G2 is one of those teams that anytime I pick them, they lose. Anytime I don't pick them, they win. Octane with the jewels. Appreciate you, bro.
It's a lot of rotation focus. I think really what we're talking to is sort of the hot start for Boston in stage 4 was their gridlock, and that is a very chaotic map. But these two were a lot of rotation focus. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised.
Not seriously, Gaming God.
How big do you think it is? Maybe
listen,
87 to 34 is what it was.
Just get a map 1 way.
So let's see. Optic got 216 points to Boston's 54.
Oh man.
216 to 54 is how it ended after the first P3.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I mean, when you
dude, I just think like Boston need a TJ Halley SND masterclass here.
So yes, they should waltz to another final. We'll see if that will
you need Tej to go nuts.
And then what, Falcons is
this side stage looks decent, actually.
It's just a match they've owned.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not like just like a desk with a couple of monitors like back to back the way it usually is on a side stage.
Yeah. I just had a feeling, Skylar.
What Twitch stream? The Bravo stream is on Call of Duty, Rick. It's just on the regular Call of Duty, and then the Alpha's on Call of Duty Esports.
Yeah. See, like why is yours side to side like that?
I don't know. And then Call of Duty _Bravo is casting challengers, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of confusing.
Chat, help me, please.
Try refreshing your page. Or is your monitor like short? Or I mean, is your monitor like not wide enough? Like, is it just not gonna go all the way?
It feels like Optic's always been so good at that.
Try just closing it and reopening it, maybe.
They really have.
Oh, we got Hot CSND in both series starting up, chat. Next set of matches is Paris and FaZe and then L18 Ravens.
My eyes are definitely be over Purge.
Chat,
They got drums, dude. Look at them.
Chat, does anyone know how I put it in? Put it side by side instead of on top of one another.
They got
Like
drums.
Jace.
They're singing.
Listen, we'd heard the numbers, we'd heard about the venue. I looked at it online, actually being here and experiencing
I'm a full screen G2 while we listen to the mainstream so we know when Optic starts. Kismet taking a water route already. Kismet's getting red. He stayed alive.
Just in
He's
their
dead.
own area,
Yeah,
and
he's
those are
dead.
the fanatics
Yeah,
over there.
No, the wild ones getting fired up. But look at the bashing in Beantown. S&D versus Boston this season. Listen, these are two of the iciest players in the league. If you're looking for somebody to clutch,
Exit.
I think I literally saw an interview.
Kills out. Damien. Envoy. Exit 1v2. He gets one and he's taken down.
But like, if I had to pick
I hear
somebody else,
Shotzi.
Dashy would probably be on
Not
a
a bad
short
second.
list.
Not a bad.
Why do I
not
hear
a bad
Shotzi?
second.
Put it this way, if these two are alive like a 2v2 scenario, I'm picking them 99.9% of the time.
Yeah.
Regardless of the scenario. 9.5 of the clock, and they got a defuse. I might still be picking them, but no, they've been terrific on the year, especially in this particular matchup. And you just wonder, like, if the crowd noise is enough, they're like, I don't know, rivals out of a sports arena, breaks up communication for any of these teams, or if.
All right, Optic starting up, chat. We got both Hossie S&D game 2s. G2 and Optic up 1-0. Ken Boston and Falcons.
Is a search and destroy. Just how it's
High up
looking
our
coming
series.
into this tournament. How it's looking here on
Let's
day
go.
one as
Chat,
we,
good morning to
start
anyone
with
who's just
Optic.
joining on up, or good afternoon,
Neither
or good
team's
evening,
really
I guess,
seen
depending
a
where you're
whole lot
at.
of throughout stage 4. Both teams, again, I think 1-0.
Into the map 2, search and destroy. Breach, Texas. Breach, look for the opening on offense here early on. And they're going to be very aggressive towards Valkyrie.
Boston taking halls. TJ Halley, the mastermind. He's stunned. TJ out the window.
Bouncing, TJ one, Afro another, early control. Hoop gets caught trying to find a
Alley! Sorry. Boston team wipe them.
From Breach.
Yeah, you have that spread setup, which we have seen from Optic, just trying to find info, but it's a Boston Breach, just 4-man hit.
Damn, Skylar, that's tough.
Over towards the bomb site, they take window room control, able to find those 2 kills behind. TJ hit a very hot start in map 1, doing it again here in map number 2. The
TJ Halley with a 2-piece in round 1.
Down big time. So let's see if they can keep this up.
Good opening.
I'm telling you, Boston need Tej to go nuts in search. That's what Tej is like. That's Tej's thing, bro. That's Tej's thing. He's an S&D guy.
Joining this lineup.
Oh, I lied.
Hossie S&D, 2-1 for Optic, 1-1 for Boston. Bart sniping early. And never mind, he's going to switch it out. And they're sending this shit. And Shotzi's going to get aggressive. Trades on through. Merc's going to get another. Trades on through. That guy's weak, though. Hook's going to get that kill. And it's all on Afro, who actually got info on both players, I
You
think.
think back to Raid last week, he had an incredible.
He got spotted.
I was gonna say, it's
He's
all
got a
about the
sub here,
timing,
too. He's cooked.
Well, timing maybe not great.
Yeah.
6 HP, can't get away, hunted down and
Good work at Optic to just keep trading each other.
You saw that when they were repositioning, maybe there was an opening, but as soon as they got to their 2-man
Yo,
fence
they gotta
setup,
be careful,
have
bro.
Dashy just on the heady.
They keep
Put
giving
some
us
early
little
shots in
bits
with
and
the
pieces of the
M15
Optic
and
comms, which, trust me, I don't mind, but, like, bro, this is search and destroy.
That was Purge last week with the 1v3 on Raid.
You know what I mean? If they say something that they got saved
Listen,
up,
if you're joining us, hope you're having fun.
they don't want people to know before champs at EWC.
We got an incredible weekend, and what we have like 2.5 week break into champs. So just a string of land.
I love the S&D comms at EWC though, because obviously the year's over after that, so it doesn't matter.
And we're all just trying to survive the heat wave in France. It's been insane. Yeah. Absolutely insane.
Oh, it's a bang out. Top halls.
Squaring up.
Shots in.
Bang! Turns into a smackdown, or does it? Afro trying to bring it back. If he can chain together too. That's good damage into Hercules. He should drop. Can Spart stay up then? Finesse?
Wait.
Finessing, trying to get back to 5.
Oh!
Spart somehow takes down another.
Oh! Fuck. Oh, Boston Breach. 2v4.
incredible. And, well, that's the adjustment, right?
Yeah, they're vibing.
You just sort of start force stacking, taking
I like the little SND like mini listen and reactions after a round though. It is kind of cool.
After a round, sure, it can't be doing it.
You got to be careful you don't like immediately start saying some shit though.
Caught off guard.
Oh no, if I could draw a circle on that, like where's the circus on this map? It's just a circle around the U connector in the window. Like,
Okay, well somehow Boston finds a way to win that round.
Just provides some of the craziest plays and timings.
Oh, Dashy's grabbing bomb, by the way.
From Boston there. TJ. He's got a first blood.
Top mid square up. And they're getting blended.
Purge and Spart running things top halls.
Ook also got tagged up, so they know where he was. Hold on, 2v4 back for Optic.
2v3 though, Shotzzy brings it back with a nade.
Yeah, I say now can you do this if you're Ook and Shotzzy? What just happened to you? Purge is a little separated. Afro's just finding some info.
Ook's just playing distraction while Shotzzy pushes up.
Together. Really, this might come down to
It shouldn't be this close. Oh man, the Optics wash, bro. How dare it be this close?
He's gonna back up, knows this is open, and well, he's ready for the first gunfight. That could have got ugly.
Yep, he had to get one. Purge gets one.
If the crowd is this loud for Boston versus Optic, what are they gonna do for mates, bro? What are they gonna do for mates?
Purge up to the task, and then Afro, the closer, at 3-1. And listen, for Optic, like the search and destroy has been. It's been shaky lately. I mean, well, it's weird because outside of this qualifier, it really has been shaky in finals. Outside of that, mostly lights out.
And it's Friday too. You got to think this crowd's not fully packed.
Some of the online matches.
Yeah, and I think just like finding maps, testing that map pool. Just see,
did I just see that right? Is it 4-0 G2? Map 2? It is.
But there was such
4-0? Yes. Oh, so Falcons are frauds.
And they're in a 3v2, make it 5-0.
So Falcons are actually frauds.
Boston Breach exposing a bit of that.
I mean, G2 did get reverse swept last match online, but that's online. Afro got 2. Afro got 3. Oh my God, Afro 3-piece.
5 straight at 6-1.
Afro 3-piece. It's all on Merc. He gets the first. He's gonna get away. I think he's got great timing too.
I think that Spart saw him.
No way.
Yeah, so he's gonna get behind him.
Pred Donut. You know what happened, right? I talked all about how Pred on land match 1's going to bring the energy. This is what Pred does, and now he's getting ripped.
But you can see Boston Breach, they are nervous to put this bomb down. Finally going to go for it.
Afro is like,
just a question.
Yeah, he's like an assist off the Hellstorm.
He's trying to turn this map on its head with a 1 versus 3.
What's this view?
You don't want to look at Merc's ass?
2v4 because they need a round to kind of get that one back. A chance in that, not able to hit any tags.
They just, if they give Merc separate 1v1s, bro, yeah, he's resetting the timing, hoping that they look away. Spart gets the kill. I don't know. Did Afro get the assist?
It's 5-0 G2.
Damn.
Tries to take his
It's about to be a 6-0 because Crump just got blood.
Doesn't go his way, and when you switch it up that
round, is anyone ripping on G2?
You take top Hall's control, but you don't
Envoy's 11-2.
Damn, Dill! 11-2.
They have mid control, or they're gonna go.
Holy shit, Skies is 1 kill.
For info, but they just wanted to push through Garage and go on a 3-man
Fred's still on a
flank.
donut.
It's right then when Afro and the rest of the crew slide on through and get all those kills.
Pred off the donut.
For Optic, you have 3 first bloods.
Skies 1v2 to try 6-0.
Boston Breach, it is the
oh my God, they're scamming. Oh.
Okay, they killed him. Not a 6-0 yet. Imagine they full sale on land.
To a Hellstorm assist, and he's got it.
If it was on main stage, that'd be sick.
Battling again, it's bully ball over towards B.
Maybe not where he wanted that.
Dashy with a blood on the board.
Going to get the first blood on to start, but on to Spart. But this is
Purge getting red.
He haven't been able to close out a round. Purge likely caught.
Maybe not.
Here. No way he's getting out of this. He's going to get dropped.
Dashy with 2.
Purge is just staring right at that. He is happy to be alive, and that will
Afro gets the Hellstorm. If he didn't have it already.
Street to Hellstorm, so a big
more in trap. What's good, man?
But Optic looking to take
Nade in. Okay.
Right, 4-2.
I guess a big win since you're going to lose the round. Yeah. I mean, I was going to highlight.
We got a potential full sweep on the Bravo station, but they got a long ways to go.
Right. That's about best you can hope for. So we'll see if that actually leads to a round win. But
Tell with blood.
Tell with blood.
Simple to answer.
Do a little fishing. Get early numbers. Finally.
Well, yeah, Dashy gets the first blood. And he was 0-4 before entering this round.
Oh,
so
was he? I didn't realize he was on a goose.
He's away now.
He finds 3 in this round. Gets the first
Envoy.
12.
It's all on Celium. GG.
6-1.
G2 Minnesota up 2-0, chat. I think it was like 12 out of Dill in map 2.
Trying to turn things around. Dashy trying to turn things around.
What's Skylar? Thank you, bro. Abby was good. How we doing?
They came from behind in that map one. Do a little bit of
I mean,
Bravo on Twitch is like 10 seconds behind, but I'll give it a refresh.
Speaking of Jets, in and out, and he is gone. Another first blood for Optic. That'll be their
Boston
fifth.
got to close this map if they want any chance, dude. They can't bottle the 4-1.
30-3 when Dashy goes.
Nate's maps.
Okay.
Sake, Fringe, Scar, Den.
Pretty good.
Okay.
They
Not
still
bad
don't know
for
where he
either
is.
team.
I mean, you see these white arrows just trying
He's
to
so
hunt this
annoying.
man. But there's honestly arrows all over the place. I really don't
Now,
know.
YouTube is usually ahead Phoenix, but we're using
multi
multi-stream, so it's easier to switch back and forth
just
today.
wanted to get to Shotzi.
Plus, the CDL YouTube's been so laggy for me
Instead,
recently.
through all this madness, they're
Actually
going to
gets
end
caught.
up in a 2-versus-3. What just happened?
What in the world is this round? Now
These are
Shotzi
playing
in
Den,
trouble.
Fringe, Den, Scar, Sake.
Afro
Oh, we're
can't
getting
die
3-0.
from this spot, but it's a great nade, and they're going to push behind it.
Shotzi
Shotzi
with
gets
two.
to the heady. Is Shotzi working on the ace?
Wait,
what?
He just kind of sends it out. 1 versus 1 now. Spark. Who?
Oh, he's not reading him. The
He
smoke,
has
though.
no idea where he is, and he's right.
What? The smoke!
What?
He lost him in the
Gonna
smoke!
tickle his bum.
Oh, shit, he lost
It
him in the
felt like He
smoke!
did tickle his bum, but he didn't see him. Then he probably gets a calm that he's there, and now Spark, he's able to
a few times the
reposition.
smoke seemed to work.
And now
Yeah,
I
that's the
think
first
Spark
time
is
I've ever
maybe
seen a
just
smoke
playing the
actually
crowd
look
game
like a
here.
smoke.
If he's gonna hop on this bomb, the General Suit's probably gonna help him out. He's just gonna play his life, and they clutch up this round.
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
Wow, I've never seen the smoke actually work like a smoke like that. Yeah, Shotzi kind of sent it, but
Early, and then you said, like,
Christian, what's good, bro?
Everyone's kind of all over the map. Like, you looked at it, it looked like it was a hard point, not a search and destroy.
Well, it felt like it's two things, right? Does Shotzi get back to them? Do we get to Shotzi? Obviously, Boston Breach are going to try to hunt him down.
I got to see this again.
Are they
But
chanting
I
"fuck you,
don't know
Shotzi"?
How he just slipped through the smoke? Maybe it has to look different.
It has to look different. Yeah, it's gotta. It's gotta be different in IRL than it is in spectator.
Or are we just giving him an excuse?
Or he needs new eyes. Maybe the wasp fight. Like,
Yeah, the B.
Shotzi trying to get
Shotzi.
aggressive again. This time,
And he
it's
get
going to
caught.
cost him. Map
Boston
point for
looking to
Boston
tie
Breach
us
to tie
up.
things
Chat,
up. They
G2
got
is
the
up
first
2-0
blood.
over
They've been able to win
Falcons.
rounds without the
Will
first
Boston
blood,
give
but
us a
make it look
1-1
easier
though?
with it.
It looks like they will. Unless Merc won. Oh, never mind.
Jesus.
1-1 series on land.
Up at one apiece.
We did say maybe Boston could steal the search.
And well, now things get interesting. And yeah, I think if you're an Optic fan, couple of rounds there, you're a little concerned, right? I mean, you had a 2 versus 4, you had a 2 versus 3 that you let happen to you. Those are rounds you just have to be able to put away. On the side of Boston Breach, you're
Wow,
back into
okay.
it.
Well, at least main stage is going to give us a series. This could be a good thing, because if the other series ends in a 3-0 and this one has to go at least 4 maps, we could get a stagger where the B stream's slightly ahead and we get to watch, like, back and forth
It is
maps.
situations where if you are one of the best teams in the world, you should close out. Like Optic should close out.
and I
Yeah,
think
Boston
that comes
even
down to
had
they
this
have a
amount of crowd
very,
support when they used to host events in
one of the
Boston.
things people talk most about is their communication when we go to listen-ins. I think at Respawn, it's fine, right? If there's only a couple of people talking, someone else is making plays.
more
In Search and
urgency.
Destroy, I think everyone has to be talking all the time about what they're seeing, where they're going, and when that breaks down, those rounds happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't listen to the comms during the Search and Destroy, but I tend to agree.
9 and 3 out of
Competed
Spark.
For a long time, you've been in those very
Everyone just has to be on
scenarios.
the same page.
Yeah.
Shotzi tried to do what he could, but
Really over the last, like,
team couldn't really get the kills. Optic actually had 5 of the 7 or 5 of the 8 first bloods.
they need the Search and Destroy to be
1,000 damage from Shotzi. The only one shooting his weapon is
If one of their modes takes a
GG's
heavy hit,
brass.
I don't know if they're just
I
not
can't
fixing
tell
it.
what they're chanting right now. I don't know what they were
Search
spelling.
has to be at least 50-50,
We're washed,
which it
man.
was
It's
in the
over.
qualifier, but
It's
I think
over,
this
dude.
should be better than 50-50 with 2 of the best Search players in the game.
Yeah.
My team fucking dog
Should be like a
pissed.
There you go.
70% win rate type
Chat,
of-
1-1
Yeah,
and
yeah.
2-0.
It's been a long time.
G2
The
looking to
South's gone
sweep.
so far.
Give us
A double
Ravens
dip
LAT
Hacienda.
quickly, it looks like.
For Breach, it is
What do we think?
very
Chat, don't forget to drop a
important
like
that
if
you
you're
won
on
that map.
YouTube,
Really
man.
won one of the first 2 because
Twitch
you
homies,
talked
I mean,
in
if you got a
Overload,
Twitch
this is
primer, it's your
probably
boy
the
up. You know what I mean? I got
lopsided
bills to
map
pay and
being
shit.
best of 5 set.
Going broke
You
over
talk about
here.
Optic having the advantage. Optic should take this map 3. I'm not guaranteeing it by any stretch of the imagination, but like they are favored heavily.
Yeah, but at least your individuals got going on the side of Boston, right? You're getting big plays out of Afro, and it feels like if Afro is hitting this level that we've seen from him, They can be dangerous.
Yeah, I think you're just going to have some playmakers and some of your guys.
The CDL Pick'ems website, the fans are 42% Optic to win the tournament, 37% LAT, 13.5 for Mates, 5 for FaZe, and then less than 1% for everybody else.
How the fuck does Optic have more than LAT?
Are we really asking that question?
But like,
do you not know your own fan base?
Yeah, but like, how though? But like, how though?
Because Optic fans pick Optic no matter what, most of the time. No disrespect, obviously. It's just how that goes. To be fair, I do think Optic should be the second favorite. But I think we all know LAT is probably the favorite. Well, I'm gonna throw the B stream on here. We should be able to watch a little bit of this overload, maybe. Stage we play on? Are you talking about LAT? LAT play on B stage.
And then you get to the map number 2. It's just forced to be played from the Falcons. They haven't had success on Hacienda ever since.
Yeah, I got C9 winning the event, bro.
Put it there is because they don't want to play gridlock. You already lost that map versus this squad, so you try to throw something different in the mix, but now you're finding yourself down 0-2. Most pressure on your shoulders, but
no way Optic fumble the easiest path. Dude, I don't know why people keep bringing... This is nothing against you, Matthew. I don't know why people keep bringing up Optic as an easy path to the finals, like they haven't made the finals through winners bracket every event already. Like, what's the difference?
Percentage has been really strong for Riyadh. Really, all categories have looked.
I don't know what the difference is. It doesn't matter if they play Boston and G2 instead of, you know, LAT and FaZe. They make winners final, they make grand finals every single time.
New squad.
Match 3, G2 and Falcon.
At a certain point, that line will run a little bit thin. So, is there something here that G2 can come out, find a way to beat Riyadh?
I think I said 3-1 on the podcast, so maybe I know what I'm talking about.
A very, in a lot of ways, a soft bracket for these guys.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing you need to focus on if you are G2 is just keeping up with the slaying, because Falcons already starting off on the good side. If you allow those SMGs to get into your blue building, it's hard to keep track of them. So already Falcons dominating the EMP possession, forcing G2 to be backs against the wall, trying to fight from their spawn, and that's going to be 3 dead.
Yeah, great
damage. What time does the World Cup start today?
The second defense rotating over is Nasty.
Yesterday.
Follow-up reinforcements are on the way.
2 p.m.
Able to get 2 Crimp the third.
Norway, France. It's a fun game.
Stop that first attempt for the Falcons.
I heard our USA boys choked yesterday.
Yeah, but they subbed out 9 of the 11 starters, so.
Oh.
I mean, they won the group no matter if they won or lost yesterday, so it didn't matter. But it would have been nice to still win. Have that the vibes and momentum going into round of 32 next week.
Well, you're subbing out 9 out of 11 starters and still only losing by 1 in extra time. I mean,
great control.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell that our 11, the starting 11 yesterday, haven't played together much because, bro, they looked confused about like who should go for certain balls and fill certain space.
Except for what Nasty could do from behind. Is that enough space for the G2 Minnesota defense to get back up?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that spawn, but that was due to Envoy already showing.
Do Sweden play France, Abby?
So he blocked those
Pred's popping off.
To an immediate counter here for the Falcons. Unless Nasty has anything to say about it, he locates a double.
Oh!
Pred went for the kill instead of the ball, bro.
What's good, Gabe? How we doing, bro?
What a miracle. I mean, G2 looked like they were going to be off
yeah,
the
Phoenix, do it. I dare you, bro. I fucking dare you. Wear the Messi jersey to a Portugal watch party. Or to the Portugal game.
And Nasty does both pieces of work to generate the offensive score and then immediately get back defensively. So we're tied at 0. Under the 3-minute mark we go. Riyadh with field
it was nice
control
knowing you, Phoenix.
EMP in Zell's hands.
But they already lose that first gunfight.
Fred just got shit on.
Gonna fall as well, so now if you're the EMP carrier, hold this plane heady.
Cellium's just, can he get anything? No,
you only have
he can't.
Pistol, and the stop comes in for G2, and they're instantly trying to just take so much space at green to spawn them at red, but you can see on the
they need Skies to find some flow, dude. If Skies, their best performances have been when Skies is playing well on land. But the problem is he usually eventually has a day. Maybe it's good if he gets his bad day out of the way early and they stay alive in the tournament. Turns up tomorrow and Sunday. G2 raised the trophy. Nasty. I mean, to be fair, Nasty is the only Surge player from last year to not have a win yet.
He's the only Surge player.
And everyone thought, okay, Boston was going to win, but now he's here on G2.
I'll do a cam it for you. I'll keep you updated if something crazy's happening.
I mean, I'm just gonna put on Optic because this G2 series is 2-0, so the Optic one's a little bit more.
Too dead from Optic already.
As Boston
Yeah, we're
Breach
ass.
try to carry the Search and Destroy dub now into the Overload. As we're locked and loaded here in Paris, France. And continuing as the pressure is here from TJ. Kind of quiet this series so far, but we know this guy can explode at any moment.
I think
he can what?
Individual plays.
He can
Matt
explode at any moment.
Got silenced. But you can see just the new records, and this is a new Boston
Gabe, I
Breach
think Webby's really good.
roster,
I don't know how he's going to be on
doesn't tell
land, though. I mean,
the whole
18
story,
years
but
old, his
Optic,
first ever
one of their
land.
go-tos.
Starting in losers bracket, could be a little nervous. What's first ever pro
The
land?
side that Optic Texas are currently, we know how difficult it can be. Without trophies early, you're really hoping to hit some utility, hit nades, hit stuns.
Hold on, Dashy with two. Merc's going to pick up the ball. That's a little dammy. I mean, Optic have numbers here.
I fucking hate this audio. I just hear someone speaking in French loudly in the background. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, I feel like they got the crowd mics pumped up so we can hear the crowd, which is dope, but then you do hear the French casters in the stadium a little bit.
Just rewrap this, kind of
Nasty with two, G2 with 3 dead, pushing
out
up.
of position. That's what they want. Now, as everybody is back to square one.
Hold on. Look at number 6, TJ Halley. He's able to get one and do some damage.
Hold on, if he gets his kill, that's a score.
Yeah, he gets across.
All right.
Mercules
One
has
out.
got his gap, and that's a 1-0 lead for Optic.
Afro's 0-4.
Played. What was the difference
This
maker
is
there?
Well, it all starts with
this
who?
is
Just
the
sort of
game mode
wrapping
that
the
they've
ball.
struggled
What
in
that
the
does,
most.
everybody
Bro.
off spawn, it's just
I know their
sort of
SMD has been
where are
shaking,
they
but this
going,
is
right?
like
That
the
just sort of
catalyst. If they
resets
can
the
figure
map.
this out on land,
Then when you get
they
back
can
to
win
the-
this tournament.
That sort of mid-map fight, you're able to find the kills.
It's just
you
gonna be
have
a
the
score.
numbers, you just go. And now
I mean, this is
right
just a
off
score.
Spawn, Optic is flying towards the A zone. Another one
2-0.
in.
Nice.
The exact kind of break off and rip you want for Optic Texas. Early 2-0 edge, shut up the crowd. They got
1-0
very fired
G2 in
up.
the overload, and it looked,
After
but it,
Boston Breach took the
Falcons
map
might have a
too.
play. No, dead.
Everything you
Oh
could
wait,
want and more. Listen,
last
we
play
thought this would be a map that Optic would probably dominate. So far, handling business.
Wait, I spoke too
Yeah,
soon.
you had a good start.
he's gonna die.
If you were Boston Breach,
Maybe
but
not.
since that breakoff, they have
Overtime,
found
20
nothing
seconds.
for
Kismet
2
has the ball. They have
minutes
2 dead.
straight.
Could just be a score for
continues
Falcons.
to find kills. Finesse play his life.
It
as
is,
the
I think.
AR's looking over him.
Maybe
They're
not.
just looking for this
Nasty.
EMP to start moving.
Nasty.
What do you think has evolved the most for this particular game over the
do?
course of the year? With it being a new mode this year?
I think sort of just like what we saw from Hoop,
Save
just
the
making
score.
sure the EMP is in
Nasty
sight.
1v. So
Because
it's
what that
1-0
does,
G2
right,
at
you're
half.
seeing that marker
1-0
kind of
G2
move on the
half.
screen, and that just brings up
Like,
questions.
G2
All right, where are
actually
they
gonna
go
3-0
with this?
Falcons, dude.
Where is this push
They might.
going from? So I think it's that, just sort of the creativity with the EMP carrier.
100% time of possession for Optic. 3 minutes into the map.
G2
They haven't
pick up
even,
the
Boston
ball.
hasn't even
Here
touched
for
ball.
Optic, it's Boston Breach on the defensive side of things once again, trying to avoid a friendly fire here as Afro and Purge laying down in front of him. Well, slipping through for a second.
I mean, dude,
was
you're getting 10 out of
but
T's
TJ
right now,
is
but you're getting
deep
3 out of
to
Purge.
help out, and he'll now wrap in to
They're
help
about to
towards
touch the
the
ball
front.
for the first time this game.
And Purge gonna take care
Hey,
of everybody. So probably the best position.
Guys.
Boston
Hey,
Breach
there
have
it
got
is.
for
Can they
this
get a
next
score,
wave of
though, is the
fight,
question.
everything if they're going to find a score. And so far, well, not going to find any kind of
damn,
openings. Double from
93,
Hercules to slow that down.
Oh.
It had so much aura at 100.
Absolutely nothing. And you should see the time of possession. It was 100-0, but
If
Purge
he won
is
that
behind
one-on-one,
him.
if he won that one-on-one with EMP, he might have been able to slip through.
I think Falcons might have just tied it up.
No idea.
They did.
Here we go.
1-1
Could just go
to start the
on
half.
fast
Purge.
break.
No.
Still gets a kill.
Wait.
I know, but he gets that kill a little bit deeper.
Yeah, they could just go. They could just go,
Wait.
but now they can fight it. He's able to sort of regain
Purge with a
control.
little pinch is going to get some
Slow
kills.
himself down and get a double.
Now it's on to him to make a play.
I feel like I've seen that same play from like
He gets absolutely
Jason Maynard or
gunned.
so many times.
They're
Just a
all
little
staring at
fast,
him.
And suddenly a score.
Oh, the
Afro.
timing.
Ah, he's going to get shot on the side.
He's going to get shitty timing. Oh.
Wait, he saw a bull.
Maybe not.
Little snap, that'll be
Are
three
we
dead.
seeing
That will be
bullshit
the
today,
score.
Jets?
Shotzzy gets 2. Shotzzy gets 2.
Shotzzy multi-kill,
Are
which
we
is what
seeing
Shotzzy
bullshit
thought.
today,
Should
Jets?
still
Okay, they're gonna score.
Afro
2-1.
not missed it. Turn and burn.
Afro making
Get
plays.
back within one. Nice sequence there from Boston Breach. I mean, near the same play from Shotzzy.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Can
all
Boston
starts
tie us
with the
up going
patience
into
from Afro.
halftime,
He
or
was
can
using
Optic get
the
another,
carry to
maybe?
move up. We saw a couple of players were clearing.
I feel like
top
Optic
window
are pretty
on the
good
side
at
of
like
Optic.
playing for like
The
that
timing
free
was on
play,
their side.
like
They
getting the
thought
extra
nobody
30
was coming
seconds
down
and getting a
those
last
stairs. He ends up
touch.
with that double. They're able to put one on the board.
We're gonna pick up ball, pull it P3.
Nice.
He's slaying.
Left to go here.
Wait, they're just running
If
it.
Spark doesn't find that kill, I mean, that's probably an
Merc?
instant score.
Well.
It might be anyway. Mercules
Nice.
gets in. Mercules
Can they get
fine.
another touch? I'm
A bit of
greedy.
help from his
They
teammate
are. They're
there
gonna
in
get another. This might be
Jassy, and
4.
I thought Breach did enough with the one-on-one win, but it wasn't nearly enough.
It's a hellstorm for Merc as well. well.
going. You have full map control. You have chance to put number 4
BO6
on the
Mercs
board
gets
before
3
this
there,
half
probably.
ends. You are finally getting back into the game, and now Merculus says, no, we are dominating this one.
I thought for a second he was just going to call the streak and go for the 4th, but he'll hold on to it, maybe for a defensive moment or
20
a
seconds.
big map
I don't think they get it, but it would be cool if they did.
Sort of send
I mean,
EMP all the way top side of the map.
I mean,
They
hold
keep a
on.
player or two down low towards
I mean,
B,
hold
and now
on.
you have
It's
this
how much can
rotation.
Afro get? Actually,
So the
they're
Breach
here
players
for
are not in
reinforcements.
position to deal
They
with
just got to
this.
go. They got 10
Yeah, it's like
seconds.
sometimes it's with that movement, like you don't need a player to take a route. You can like set up that lurk player, right?
Not enough
Just
time.
with movement of EMP.
Okay.
All right, 3-1.
I mean,
That's all I
3-1's
have.
not
They don't
bad.
have to be out of the play
It's
as long.
1-1 over here with 2.5
Work
minutes
up with
left.
them, then wrap it out, leave somebody, maybe catch a timing.
Nasty has 25, leading the lobby
Breach
over here.
maybe thankful to be within a couple score.
Yeah, I mean, thankful to not be down 3.
Really slow
Yeah, so I
series
thought
from
Optic would
Pred,
definitely
dude.
put
Falcons
another
need
one
more
on
from him.
the board with Mercury's position, but he ends up getting taken down by somebody spawning up. That 10-second delay of EMP spawning in just, lets them get back to it. But Mercury's goes on a big spree here, able to earn
Excellent
that
two-piece.
Hellstorm.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to call it off spawn for a second because he still had the other 3 forward, but listen.
Yeah, but ball is
we know
on
that
their
in
side.
this particular
Yeah,
mode,
I think they're just playing to try
scores
to get
can
it to
come in a flurry,
reset.
right? Like,
It's going
I
to.
would use the streak to break up a sequence
Unless-
like that, where like
Nah,
you're
he's not
worried
gonna.
it might be a
He's
chain
playing exits.
for Breach,
Kinda
where
like
they're
that
gonna
play.
come
I
together,
do.
like, break that up with the streak.
Well, and I was going to say, that's sort of like the weaker side that we have seen the last
Hold on,
couple of
G2's getting
months, so
kills.
That is a hell of a half there from Optic.
It was.
83 to
Far
17
superior
possession
overload
time.
team asserting their dominance in that first half. TJ working forward, popping
Hold
up
on,
ahead of
G2.
Hercules, no chance in that
Trying to sneak
fight.
through.
Yashi, though, might be able to
Falcons
chain
get the
together
kills.
too here. TJ continues to win fights, and he's the main reason, I mean, Boston Breach have any foothold on the map. They lost 2 players
Envoy
immediately.
2-piece.
And they're trying to just go. They're trying to leave Shotzi in the middle of the map, but it's always just so tough to rotate it over towards A. He continues to find kills, swaps to the pistol. Afro is running at him to get towards his teammates. That could have got ugly.
Yeah, you'd love the EMP carry not have to track back to help you with Shotzi, but that was the case in that sequence.
Wait, X is popping takeover.
TJ can't get forward, find any kind of openings. The defense holding for Optic so far.
Somebody has to, because they're kind of all collectively getting shit on except for Cassell.
Yeah, Kismet's having a rough one now.
Hercules deals with that very easily, so comms on point for Optic Texas on their side of the map. And now a couple of gunfight wins leads to Shotzi now getting loose. And Afro's coming off a spawn, instantly taking damage.
Yeah, the only reason
Got 30 seconds left. This G2 Falcons game might go to overtime.
Optic just haven't been able to move it.
Probably will. Neither team wants to get over half court.
Shotzi, so he just goes through the middle of the map. He's trying. I don't know what he's trying to
Trempo
do. Hero ball, just sort of sending it. Just
G2 hasn't played this now. Or do they let it reset?
Last play.
Sure was. He's like, guys, I found a gap in the defense.
I'm going for it. I mean, why not? You got nothing else. Nothing else is worth it. Might as well send it.
Purge might have
Wait,
put a bullet.
G2's gonna have a last
Nasty's
play.
in blue.
Nasty.
Who survived that fight on 4 HP.
Envoy?
Here comes the 4th. The score goes through.
All right, they're
Nasty
going.
jumped out.
They're going
and
OT.
Optic scored.
Breach at least, you only lose Spartan that sequence, so no real chance I think of a chain here for Optic.
4-1 for
Texas.
Optic
Now
as
you
well.
let
Merc with
G2
his
go.
9th
This is that
hat trick of the
moment.
season.
Maybe the streak comes into play.
Absolute goal scorer over there.
Got some forward pressure.
It's just too late, though.
You're gonna get it through.
Okay, 4-2.
The score will
You
be
get
in,
the
but
missile
it
out
doesn't
as well.
Stop, though, like their forward position. Does it stop them from chaining together?
That's actually pretty big. They both die though in this spawn.
And Purge, so you don't get spawn trapped. It's spawn
That's gonna be 4 dead.
side, and now you have a counter opportunity.
Yeah. That's why I think the streak is fine there. Like you're gonna give up one, just make sure you're not
Merc.
giving up
Oh, we got hold.
Get one
Okay, he's
back,
dead anyway.
That's a score.
all the better. So that
5-2.
breach score basically
Quick
wiped out
counter
the
at
board
Optic.
within 20 seconds.
It's looking like Optic's about to go up 2-1 here.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking this should be over.
Up 3 is Optic. And the man they wanted to see get back to the Terminator form, 28 and 18 is Mercules.
And he just fell off the map.
Thanks, Joe.
He just called him Terminator and he just fell off the map.
He just shit on TJ. Shotzi just shit on TJ.
Yeah, but TJ's the only one shooting back right now, so he gets break, you know what I mean?
That was a lopsided
Yeah,
win
that's
for
fair,
Boston
fair.
Breach, but
Spart's
the
frying.
doors right off of this map 3. 5-2 lead. Still obviously a chance here for Breach, but they're going to need to find some success
Yeah, Merc's
here
doo-doo
soon.
poo-pooing on these guys.
The problem is they're just getting outslayed, plain and simple. Right?
Wait,
Yeah,
Falcons
they're
have
getting to the point where
I don't know.
Shotzi-
Envoy.
Well, it's been at that point where they can kind of just do whatever they want. Every kill that they get, they're going to run at your base.
Yeah, Boston
annoy
just,
you,
bro,
piss you
they
off,
just
pretty
don't
much
have
be
the
a
slaying and
wasp on the main
respawn
stage.
Yeah,
against a good
that
team.
has been the case. Yeah, 'cause, what,
They need, like their search is like, yeah, you can sneak some shit out and search, but
over these final 90 seconds. Optic
in respawn they don't have nearly
totally
enough
fine. Just
slang.
wrap this out. play some keepaways. They
Mark's
wrap
parking
this
the bus. He's
topside
so
off.
tough.
Look, maybe it's a little bit of a fake here for a second. You rely on Shotzzy to win a gunfight for you. He's able to do that. There's still one coming through mid-cup, but the pistol is up to the task. Now a 2-on-1 challenge for a score. If Afro doesn't do
Wait,
that,
Falcons 1 minute and 13 seconds score in overtime.
Yeah, Merciless, that was almost his like.
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna reverse sweep.
Holding the EMP
No, they're gonna.
put another
G2's gonna
Oh,
score.
G2's gonna score in a minute and win the game.
As Dashies is.
Yeah, at first I thought
And
like
Kremp's gonna stand up and flip him off across the stage.
Probably.
Yeah, these guys are good enough. Yeah, he's so good, it's fine.
Merc 33 and 21. The guy that everybody has been talking about needs to show up.
He's here.
Really to do anything. That's kind of, I mean, we're
He's got to do
basically
it
there,
against a good team, not the fucking
They
Breach.
include the extra 30 seconds, sure, it's possible, but
Nah, bro. Boston's a good team, dude. They made winners bracket.
As soon as you
TJ got
get in
3.
position, you're looking for Shotzzy, EMP resets, he gets you a kill. TJ's having himself a solid game.
They should score
It may
here.
just not matter.
No.
Shit on.
Okay, they will.
you got to get this through immediately. So what? 10
I mean, there's
seconds,
just no time.
13 seconds, you've got to score within 3
There's just gonna be no
seconds,
time.
basically,
Optic
pick
is
it
gonna
up.
win map 2.
Just not
I mean, map
realistic
3.
for that to happen, and
They're gonna go up
Two dead for
2-1.
both sides.
Anyway, because Hook is up inside
55
your
seconds for G2 to make something happen.
down the wall.
I mean, it's gonna be 35 out of Merc, basically.
Kind of miracle run here from Bob.
All right, I'm going to the. I'm big
Kremp getting
screen
shit
in
on this
G2.
map. Oh my god. Okay, it's over. Skies just got shit on. X-Men just shit on Skies.
Listen, there's 40 seconds. G2 can do this.
I don't know. It
I
looks like
lied. They're
Falcons
gonna
are gonna
score.
score. Yeah.
All right. We got a 2-1 in both series.
That's more like it, I think, if you're watching this as a Riyadh fan. It took
We
a
got a
while,
2-1 in
but
both
finally,
series.
for
Look, they showed an
the
Optic fan.
measure of break-off,
There's
we
actually
get
Optic
just
fans in the
enough
crowd.
advantages for
All right,
Riyadh to
Hey,
get
peace out,
what
Trav.
they do best in at least the Scar
Sake,
Overload.
Fringe,
Overload's
Scar,
terrible,
Scar,
obviously,
Den.
but in the face of nasty, like 21 in the first half. you
Yeah, the
thought that
FaZe
this
made
is
series
gonna be it.
some good
I mean,
maps.
1-0 up from bad side.
I actually don't know who I like it better for. 34 out of Merc.
Falcons,
Him and Shotzzy had the
is
exact
that
same amount of
enough
damage.
to get them going into this
Sport got
series,
ran. He had 16
knowing that you
kills.
still have a Scar to come up
Then on
with
the other
hard point
side,
that they don't love.
Nasty and Envoy.
Yo, Nasty and Envoy are kind of doing their thing, but they're going to lose that to a big Fred brought it back. So did Xnid. So did Kiz, actually.
Already in the losers bracket and instantly got to spawn into another match.
What's map 4? What's map 4 for Optic?
You get the overload in the back pocket again.
It's Sake. So Optic's
Don't
gonna
piss-
win. Optic's gonna win like 250 to like.
We're gonna
112.
lose. We're terrible at Sake.
Dude, you just gotta rotate. You're playing Boston.
We're awful at Sake. We're
You're
gonna
playing
lose by 100.
Boston.
Dude, it's gonna be 250 to 220. Boston, we're gonna go game 5. We're gonna lose that too. It's over. Why would we play Sake?
Boston literally stinky, Preston. They're stinky.
We're terrible.
Start to capitalize, and then the Bulldog also getting lost. So Falcons are looking to gain some kind of momentum. They found it there, but now going into a Scar hardpoint, which hasn't been a bread and butter.
Don't. After this series, I'm gonna run to.
Yeah, rotations.
Duncan for Kenzie and I, and then I'll be right back.
Oh, Kremp over for sure, Phoenix. It's gotta be good.
I'm gonna be here pretty much all day with you. It's just I do have plans later, but not until after work, so I should be here for the most. I mean, it should be done by then.
Really?
Yeah.
Seen that?
I do. I felt bad that I couldn't have. I like haven't been here recently, but I've been obviously super busy.
I'm honored to have you here.
It's an honor to be here, man. How was your wedding? Was it as perfect as planned? Skylar, first of all, thank you for asking. Second of all,
It would have been better
weather
if he
was
was marrying me,
gorgeous.
but it's okay.
Weather was gorgeous. It was a beautiful day. We had our ceremony outside, so we were praying no rain, no nothing. And Pittsburgh weather is, you're taking a chance. But weather was great. It was sunny, wasn't too hot. And then the food at the venue was unbelievable. And we had a lot of cookies, like a lot of cookies.
Yeah, he had a lot of cookies. Like holy
way too many cookies.
Especially knowing how 3, 4 to 5 go. So this feels for me.
I was bawling the entire time during my ceremony chat like a little bitch. Wait until you guys see the pictures. It was bad. I just kept looking over at Jay, Kayla, and Alex. Like, dude, somebody help me.
Dude, this guy is fucking holy shit.
Even though, like you mentioned, it's only a 46-point game. So can they
finally? Man. Yeah, I gotta
come
pee
out
real
and
quick.
just
1 sec.
Take this series in their hands and actually control more than 30 seconds at a time?
I just think if you look at how Scar Hardpoint has been played all season long, it's usually dominated by M15s. When Falcons are able to be one of those top season hardpoints, when their SMGs are able to slay. but on Scar,
Thanks, Scal. I appreciate it, bro. It's very nice. Thank you.
So it's going to be a lot on Celium's shoulders, and potentially Kismet to whip out that second.
Coach, what's good, bro? Chad, how we doing today, man?
Those are going to be the
how we doing today, Chad? We doing all right? I'm excited. Get to chill with you guys, chill with Jake, watching COD. It's been a good bit.
The game can quickly get away from you. So Falcons, your slaying presence needs to be here right now. Right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. And on top of that, we put a lot of focus on what the M15s can do participation-wise. You also got to keep in mind.
Looks like we got Matt 4 fist bumps coming out for
there's also
Optic Falcons here, chat.
Focus that comes with the
Sake HP, here we go.
How do I put myself?
Sake HP, here we go.
Besides wedding house life and treating us late, it's been a fat minute. Yeah, hasn't it? It's been great, bro. Been great. Just been busy with wedding shit, been detailing a bunch, doing a bunch of stuff. It's been good.
Just looking at their matchup at the bottom, I'm like, who won what?
Do you think Optic have a chance of winning the tournament?
Nah, they're terrible. I got Boston.
I mean, they definitely have a chance, but
of course they chance.
It's probably not as good as the first 3 majors.
No, but I think Optic is still the second favorite, no matter what.
Thank you, Typo, bro. Thank you.
Oh,
Purge for the TK.
Hey, Purge is here. Purge is here. Here we go. Boston's winning though. Stop the count.
When things slow down against Boston Breach, when they have to find a break, they just haven't been able to really create those chances. So rotation going to be a big thing for this Boston Breach team.
Or is that the biggest thing for you? Just
hold on, Purge might be shooting early, bro. He's got 2 kills plus a TK.
Well, I guess one of the other.
T just got
shit on.
We'll see. Or they get
That's
slammed.
the mastermind.
Also be the case.
Dash, you said T. Last time you won an event, it was with me.
Playing this map, they're like not
really the first set of rotations.
Every time they play this map, I'm like tweaking. Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm guessing Optic vetoed. Probably Gridlock.
Looking for more. We'll get the assist.
Why does Boston like Gridlock?
Yeah, Gridlock's like Boston's best map.
Oh, all right.
Optic vetoed Gridlock HP, and Boston vetoed Colossus. I guess they could have picked.
So does that mean that Boston picked
Boston
this?
picked Sake,
yeah. It's always a tough one because I think what they're thinking
okay, so that makes sense.
I didn't know that Boston was like God like a
Gridlock.
Gridlock.
Out, and that was the case, but as you said, I just feel like 5 or 6 spree. You can start to tell the guys like
the audio's a little weird on the CDL stream. They have the mic, like the mics rigged up, kind of. The levels aren't great in the venue.
Yes,
we just gotta deal with it.
G2's up 2-1. It's map 4 right now. It started. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm dual screening for Jake. He's gonna full screen for you guys, but I'm trying to keep you updated on everything going on.
So the thing that Boston Breach need to do the
hey, I put in picks for the G2 series. Both slips hit. $20 in the bank.
Go.
I sell Trent
make a $20 bet for me.
Over.
That's why.
$20 bet for you?
Yeah.
I also put in Underdog does this strikeout showdown thing like once a week where you basically pick a pitcher. And if they get the most strikeouts out of like the starting pitchers on the day, you get like a share of some like money and bonus funds. So I did Paul Skeens and I comboed it with Estriel over map 3. Just for you, I did Paul Skeens.
How'd that go?
I don't know, he's pitching today.
Well, it was a 5 spree as a squad.
Oh yeah, he is. It is Paul Skeens day, isn't it?
We know what they can do, and this is a hill.
We're gonna see. Hopefully he does his thing. I hit it last week, and I got $100 in bonus funds.
It may not matter.
Okay, well, Boston had rotation, and they got broke.
Well, they got
maybe not.
Though.
Purge kept spawns.
Shotzi's got to layer these guys mid.
That'd be uncomfortable.
Burke gets 2.
Burke gets 2.
Okay. Wait, Boston, are they gonna? They still spawn there?
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little freaky how in sync we are. You ever notice? Oh. Oh.
I've been tripping you. I'm hard.
No, that's amazing.
I'm blocking for new, boys.
I'm on the layer right now.
I'm feeling.
Top point.
Yo, what's fun, man?
That's the first.
Oh my God, this audio's terrible.
I can hear Merc, Maven, Optic, and the French announcers.
Me too.
And the crowd and the game sound.
Yeah, in the back. Almost front.
Oh, okay. Are we playing around? Yeah.
Hey, this is a big hill here for Boston. This rock hill is holdable. But Optic's trying to play around the back.
2 of those kills for that 2-piece that we both said at the same time. Oh, Merc with 2.
Got her. Spark the bullet on the tree rock.
We're dead.
Purge is going. Kitch window.
I should play their own. I'm not even trying to play their own.
Oh, Merc is 3-8.
Watch out, they have no trivia. Should have no trivia.
He used up all his powers in map 3. He said, "Someone get me this map." Oh,
what the fuck?
What?
He had to have been one shot.
All right, we got ourselves a tie game. Going P5.
What could be P2?
I feel like Olivia Rodrigo right now. Deja vu and shot shoots. That shit on. Take a trade.
Who got his trade?
Sushi.
Sushi.
I'm on God, Eddie. Watch your God.
We got tie game over in the G2 game
number
too.
5. He's dead. Purchase had a chance to make a play, and he just gets gunned across the map.
He's dead. We got bangers in both series. Oh, he just got worse timing, didn't he? He's gonna get one though.
Nug, thank you for the follow.
Nice. He got shit on.
Oh, he ran out of bullets.
I swear to God, I see people run out of bullets all the fucking time.
Oh, man. Poor dead.
This guy never reloads.
Yo, Purge is 17 and 9. Don't forget the team kill as well. That means he's double pause right now.
I sound low.
Okay.
Maybe, but they're kind of locked in a little bit right now.
Yeah. All right, it's a 10-point lead back to P1. This is where Optic pulls away, and next thing you know, it's 200 to 120.
I hope so, but I don't think
say
so
I
on
didn't
this
call it,
map.
bro.
I don't think so on this map.
Nah, dude, trust.
I've never seen them do that on this map.
Optic locks in on this P1, and then they win the rotation to P2. Jotzi's gonna make the play for P2 spawns here already. Look at him, look at him. Yup. Yup.
I have the left flank. I have the left flank. I am hard.
Good shot. Oh.
50-point advantage for Optic Texas. I'm not sure when the listening in, when we started, but we're having a blast here. 6 straight.
Huh. They don't even know listenings are going on, the casters, bro.
Hellstorm, but really just pushing up.
That's why they were laughing. I was wondering why they were giggling.
Trying to do to make the plays, but Shotzi in the lurk roll, able to find another. M15
so what, the casters just don't talk during listenings? They don't like just mute their mic? They just make the casters shut up?
No, they probably do. The people running audio probably mute the casters, but I don't think these people know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Very close if you are Boston. As soon as we get to that P1, that was one of the better looks.
I did, Skylar, yeah.
Oh
shit.
On Optic, and now you transferred into a P2, but it is.
Who tried to make the play? He got shanked. I thought we were in Paris, not England.
We were in England for ages too.
My bad.
Okay, Optic are spawning in the back still though. Hook through side door, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, well, as I'm talking about the break from Breach, who comes in for the back spawn, is able to get you 3 big multi.
Didn't you say it was going to be 200 or 120?
I told you, bro. It's so predictable. I mean, it's, not only is it Optic, but they're also playing Boston, so like.
Now Breach, this has to be the whole.
This is in Paris, Neum's in Paris. That is insane. That is insane.
So even if
Shotzi
it's
Hellstorm.
a little bit ugly, you could overinvest if you were Optic if you wanted to. Shotzi's just trying to lurk, but he's gonna get
I mean, this is listen. This is a Money Hill type of map. P2, P3, and P4 are all very.
We deadass have a tie game in G2 Falcons.
What's the score?
145-145.
Oh shit. G2 looking to close their series. Optic looking to close this series. Can either of them do it, or do we get 2 Game 5s? Or do we get 1 Game 5 and 1 not Game 5?
I have a feeling we might get a Game 5 in the Falcons series, and I'm hoping we don't get a Game 5 in the other.
I hope we get 1 because then maybe we can get a slight stagger in the schedule where we can flip back and forth between games easily. But Boston's coming back. Hold on. Optic said I'm not going to get 200, so Jake's prediction isn't right. We're going to get 199, then we're going to start losing. Hey, Lyra, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
That's the gunfight where maybe things get a little messy there for this Optic Texas setup, but now you're just gonna
okay, hold on. Optic, Rock Hill, very holdable.
And there is no quick trade, so you're a little bit.
You gotta hold that. Yeah, you gotta hold down this side of the map. It's holding down the like P2, P5 side of the map. You don't let them get behind you, and you just blend them front. And you see the way Optic's playing it, they're swarming them.
They can win here. I'd actually appreciate it if they did, so I don't have to fucking, my balls don't have to go in my throat. They're not gonna win here.
This could be
Maybe they will.
Are you going to force out the streak? Hoop getting 2 is the difference.
Four dead.
3.
Four dead.
They still can.
Well, that might decide the map now.
I mean, he has been so consistent for them throughout the year. A couple of big
Shotzi's gonna missile.
throughout
They
this
might
one.
still contest this
That just
time.
shows it again.
Yeah, they're gonna get him out of time, but
Oh, wait.
Two dead, right? Like, thinking he was going to need it, but
missile takes him off.
Hoop was the streak.
It's got to be perfect for Boston, or they're going to losers to have a date with Surge later.
Not over yet. You got to get there, though.
How's G2 and Falcons?
Takedown too, so you have to be fast if you are Boston
200
Breach.
to 160.
Well, that's
G2 just broke. Yeah, G2 just broke, and they're gonna get the last 10. It's gonna be about 200 to 170.
Against Falcons.
And we're going to P5, but G2 has D2 has rotation. So
Okay.
if G2 holds, it
Hold
could
on,
be close to
Boston.
another tie game.
Boston. Shotzi 2 HP.
TK.
It's a team kill. It's a team kill. TJ Halley thinks he's on Optic. Oh my God, TJ, you haven't been on Optic in 8 years, brother. And that's GG, man. That's gonna do it. Boston, a losers bracket. Optic advance.
There we go.
With a 3-1.
There we go. Nice. Good series. All right, I'm switching. Are you switching over?
Yeah, I'm switching. We got a tie game over here on a map 4. Falcons looking to push us 5. They need a little more out of Celium.
Looking good.
Damn, the Mates fans are pissed.
The front 3 players trying to run their way up the staircase, able to find the opener as Exted. Makes that a second from the front door. Nasty stuff. As Byron tries to do the exact same thing, can't quite get the turn and burn under the corner. And
Exted, 3 dead.
220 to 202. Just kidding.
10 seconds will be fought for.
You gotta kill Kremto. You gotta kill Kremto.
These spawns, and they will be in a position to clean.
Oh my God, we gotta bang out. We gotta fucking bang.
We got a 10-point game.
They know that they don't
Back to
X's
P1.
taking over. Fred's getting wall banged.
Big gunfights here. You know they're gonna push through blue side.
Not a single player from the Falcons is going to be.
They know they're missing one.
Them, but you do get the first kill. You have the information.
They know they're missing one. They have no idea where Nasty went.
Got to take care of them.
Nasty back over to the hard point, able to find damage to get G2 a flip of the hill for a small.
Hold on, hold on.
225 to
Grenade.
208.
Oh.
Riyadh still in control of that blue building, looking to work their way back up through mid-market. Envoy just peppering a couple of
Oh no!
Terrible teammate.
Oh no! He gets one at least.
And only one.
Oh no!
Kremp kills all 4.
Oh, Kremp's killing everybody.
So now there's going to be pressure from mid.
He double kills his teammates and he double kills them.
We're going 5.
I think we are going 5. No way. He just double teammated, bro.
2 dead though. Hold on. They can get in.
You need to get these players out of the hard point. Pred's still alive. Last second. Can you get there to touch? Oh, Celium guarding and Pred.
We're going 5. Falcons look at. Yo, Exit and Pred are screaming.
Bro, what did Kremp just do?
He probably just threw a Yob and it just landed on his teammates. We're going game 5, bro. We're going game 5.
All right, I'll wait until after game 5 and then I will go get Duncan. I'm gonna watch game 5.
Is unbelievable. 1 minute and 50 seconds, 4K damage, 22 non-traded with 17 objective kills. If you were looking for a spark, you probably weren't expecting it from the young gun. But Exted shines at the brightest moment, and Falcons force the game 5.
Oh my God.
Yo.
It didn't feel like it
Game
was
5 alert.
Absolutely not.
But I'll tell you.
Well, chat, only the first set of matches, and we already got a game 5, which is a W.
In the first place did not feel like a huge tilt.
36 out of Exit with 4K damage. Skies with 4,300. Shotzi interview.
But you're absolutely
I just saw the dumbest fucking tweet of all
I think
time.
that
It's
was
so
a bit
funny.
expected, but we're gonna come to that later. Vous inquiétez pas, on va parler de tout ça.
Oh, translate, Jake?
La première chose que j'ai envie de lui demander, c'est par rapport au SND qui est un petit peu plus crappé que d'habitude. Ils ont eu du mal sur ce mode aujourd'hui. Comment est-ce qu'ils vont vouloir améliorer ça? I think your SND was a bit more scrappy than usual today, struggling a bit more on that mode. How do you
She's saying, she just said in French, yo, Optics S&D sucks.
Just go back to the drawing board. You know, we're gonna look over the game, make sure that the mistakes that we did going forward, just fix them.
Okay. Tout simplement, regarder la game, voir ce qui s'est mal passé et ils s'attendent à pouvoir fixer ça un petit peu plus tard. Quand on regarde Optic et le parcours qu'ils ont eu depuis le début de l'année, c'est back-to-back final, mais on n'arrive pas à concrétiser ça.
She said, these guys are silver surfers, bro. Back-to-back finals, they have no ice.
Okay, all right.
But Merc cut his hair.
Optic had an amazing year, but it's only back-to-back finals and always sticking to that second place. How are you approaching that major? And what
I should say that shit.
That this time is going to be different.
I mean, we're in France, so I mean, we're out of the country, so I mean, that's something that we're looking forward for. But I mean, it would be really fun to play grand finals at this event.
Shotzi, you got second place in England too, though, brother. I don't think it's the country.
I don't think he remembers it. He's like, wait, why are these people booing me?
He sees like 3 Optic fans in the crowd, and he's like, I appreciate you.
I think it was expected, the French welcome that you've had from the Gentlemates fans today at La Défense Arena. Usually you stand on the other side of the fence with the fans cheering for you. How is it this time around?
It's insane. I mean, this is the closest it's been to like a soccer stadium. Shout out to Gentlemates fans. You guys are insane. And yeah, let's have a good event.
Il souhaite un super event à tout le monde et envoie quand même
Look at the flag, bro.
malgré l'accueil qu'ils leur ont fait aujourd'hui. Et il dit que c'est ce qu'il a eu le plus proche d'une ambiance d'un stade de foot. Do you want to address them one last time? Is there anything you want to tell them?
Just keep going crazy.
Keep it crazy, keep it real.
Keep it
crazy. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Good luck on the rest of the tournament. That's all for us here on this side of this interview. We're going to be right back in a couple minutes. But for now, let's hear it from the Scuff play of the game.
What was it? There it is.
Look at that, bro. Okay.
And here we have the Scuff play of the game. This is Shotzi in the
Well,
points.
the Boston Breach started map 1 pretty good. They showed life in map 2, and well, that was the end of that. That was the end of that.
I was worried about when we were coming into this series, right? It's just unfortunately the heavy hitting damage that you have on the
Remember when Boston was up 90-30 in map 1, and we were like, holy shit, wait a second.
Yeah, and then it was 220 to 60.
Yeah. Okay, chat. We got a game 5 though on the other stream that's going to be kicking off, which is lit. And then Mates versus FaZe will be taking main stage, starting on up here in probably what, 15 minutes?
Going against the next
10 minutes.
competition. It's going to get way tougher because you're playing either Riyadh or
Damn, Merc was
Minnesota,
14
who
and
are in a
21
game
that
5
map
right now.
4. All the flow he had in map 3 vanished.
But I think Optic needed this series. I think they were a little bit nervy coming in. Maybe the ARs not quite where you want them to be. I think Shotzi being able to ball out, especially in the map number 1, he was the guy taking over, getting the Hellstorm going on the 7th spree. If he's looking this good, and he's running the trophies, so literally Mr. Do It All for the team. Fantastic sign for Optic. Once you sort of get the nerves
Who's on
out
main
of the
now?
way,
Is it
you can
FaZe
see
and
the crowd, they're going to be in a great spot.
Yeah, of course. You think Mates are going to play on side stage at all this weekend? It is indeed FaZe and Mates. They get LAT on side, bro.
I picked Mates, right? Game 5 Mates.
I did as well. I think Alex
Is
picked FaZe.
G2 about to get reverse flipped in front of my face again? I'm about to beat the fuck out of him.
You saw, I mean, Optic, they were coming at them. There were some weird, rounds in that search and destroy, and then towards the end, when the impending doom hit Boston, I think the nerves got to Sparta a bit. Last 2 maps, an off performance, typically a player who puts up some numbers, and on those rotations, like they had some advantages, just throwing them away. But yeah, Optic clutching up when they needed to.
Optic are 17-2 in France all time.
Big shout out to the crowd here.
Like as an organization, they're 17-2.
Like series count?
Yeah.
6-4.
The last time we were in France was
What's the
9 years
two
ago,
loss?
and Optic won a tournament. I don't know.
I remember that. It was IW. I watched that.
Split it with a 3.
Replay from their match when they went
We
to
beat
that
FaZe.
game
That was when
up
Clay took the medal across the fucking stage.
So if you're G2, those are the vibes you do not want. That was when Skies forgot to just
Appreciate you, Splitty.
blacked out. Who knows? But
Yeah, imagine Skies doesn't plant bomb again and Falcons win.
Look how quick our graphics team is, by the way. The 2-2s are in there.
I was on B stream. Hey, and they put me on the B stream. Oh, there's me again. They're just showing the Skies bomb thing, bro.
You're so tough. You know that shit?
Yeah, what can I say, man?
You're so tough, man.
I'm honored. That's a privilege. They're throwing me up there with some goats, dude. They said we got to show the little guys some love. Little guy, little meat.
Now they're not safe.
Yeah.
I don't know what you could do about that, man. First of all, obviously, it comes down to the very ending moment, like Sky's simply not planning a bomb, and that's also due to him playing against his former world champion teamate. You know
Okay,
that Kismet
chat,
loves to
game
run
5.
around
What do
the
we
map,
think?
but
Who's winning
just
it?
that
I think it's
play
Den,
call-
right?
Yo.
It is.
And the run through the
Ronnie,
middle map
did you see
wasn't
Ronnie's
ideal for
latest
G2, so that
tweet?
game plan
No,
needs to
what
get
did
a
Ronnie
lot better
say?
today.
You know it's a
will
bad
because
meta
it's
when
an
people can
immediate
kill Merc.
return. Less than a week later
Fucking comedy.
for a chance to stay.
I actually, I don't know. I mean, I understand why people are saying it, but I actually don't dislike this meta. I think it's,
No, I think this meta is way more fun to watch than Dravic.
to me, it's more fun when subs are good than ARs
Yeah.
are good. In my
Watching
opinion.
an AR gun an SMG in a point-blank gunfight is just, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Unless you hit all headshots and you get rewarded for it, it doesn't make sense.
Now the NPC. Oh, Skies with the blood. Sniper.
Hey! Wait, I don't like that. I'm rooting for Falcons.
I'm fucking not. Bang!
Oh,
Skies with
man.
2.
Oh, man! I got, hold on, I got to hit pause play.
For Caesar Skies Bueno.
Sniper ace.
Always investing in this game and almost locates killed number 3, but
Wait,
you have an instant
playing so
4v2
calm?
with a pressure
Envoy just shit
angle on
his
the flank,
pants.
but Envoy gets isolated. We needed to go if you were G2.
You could see they were trying to. They were trying to make their play over, but
Envoy just shit
doesn't quite
himself.
get aligned.
A 2v3, Pred, and
So
If Pred and Exton win this shit, it's gonna get it's over. It's over.
It's over, GG.
It's over. Yeah, it's over.
I mean, they got a free A bomb plant. Exit has the sniper, the Saudi sniper. Oh, man. You got to be careful when the Saudi sniper is on the map. Dude, he has a sniper and a shotgun. So he's got to turn right now.
Going to be very cautious about how he sets himself up.
He's got to be careful here. He doesn't get flanked.
6 is going D. 5 is going
Pause.
the entire opposite side of the map. And 7's cutting. Not a single one
he's
of G2's
His
linking up.
position. Here comes the collapse.
He's cooked. He's not cooked. He gets timing on Nasty. And now Pred lurking.
Are
It does
smokes
nothing.
tweaking land? Are
Yo.
smokes tweaking land?
First one comes through freely. Now down to the 1v1. Oh,
Exton.
he's got him low. Has him weak.
Oh my god, he's so smart. Exton's developing. He's developing into so he's so smart and tough.
Trying to check over towards small.
So
Exton gets the 1v2.
Fuck.
He's talking shit across the stage. Look at him.
It's dude. Are smokes?
Yo, Smokes
insane?
might be godlike on land. Did they make an update to the CDL build and make Smokes better?
That is 2 times now that we're like watching people tweak from smokes.
Sniper to turn it into a 2v3.
So 2v3 is a 2v4.
On the opposite side of the map, you get it playing.
Yeah, it's
you
over.
allow the play to come to you, and the guy is able to pick up an ace and smack G2 around in round 1.
What is happening? What is happening?
He's out.
Ace. I didn't realize.
An ace?
Continue to get impressed when Exton needs to step up. Scope
Oh my
out
God,
for him,
sounds
still
everything.
holding on
I
to
can
it,
still
holding
hear
on
the
to
crowd.
pressure on the way to
Oh
the
my god.
first shot.
I can still hear the crowd
He's-
singing.
Maybe he's a little
Step
turned.
away,
Maybe he's a little too
needs
turned.
to follow. A little bit of body blocking. Bomb being planted.
He's killing this guy.
Window still
That timing's insane.
Oh, wait, team nade! Skies! Nah, they're breakers, bro.
It's intended to go. Kid's been able to help out Pred to get the retake going. Sky's now in the corner. He's only got the sniper
Oh
pistol
my
combo.
god, they're breakers.
And it's a
Yo,
quick
G2
duo
might
for the
be the
Falcons.
biggest breaker that I've ever seen in my life.
Now.
Oh no.
Like, that is all bomb site control. You got what you wanted. You forced Exton out of position.
Preston, this could be the dagger in the pick'ems race if you don't get this right.
Swear to God, I'll never speak
But
to
a
fucking
team killing
Skies
on
again.
Skies, you got to keep in mind the reason why he forces it like that with the nade is because you know Exton loves to play those very weird angles with the snipe. So he tries to just get that frag out in the smallest of crevices.
Man, dude,
But the
G2 got to
teammate
lock
isn't
in,
gonna
bro.
help, and as soon as Falcons
Chat, we
get
got
the
Mates and
indication they
FaZe
extended
taking
with
main
the
stage
numbers,
here in a
they're
bit
up
as well.
2-0.
And then LAT Ravens will be on
is so
side after
close to
this.
a
We got
Hellstorm
some good
already.
stuff kicking up.
Sniping over
Let's go,
towards
Clash.
Den, able to find
Optic 3-1 to
one.
breach. That's all that's happened.
Cramp still playing over here, and these nades are not quite going to get to where they need to go for first blood.
Oh my God, it should just be 1-1 right now, but G2 are fucking dog shit.
Defense has to kind of watch both sides still.
Yeah, Cramp knows. Nasty knows that he's on this side of the map,
Exnit's maybe a
5-0.
kill off a Hellstorm? I can't really tell.
No, it looks like 2. Unless he kills like a bomb diffuser or some shit.
Someone out of position. If they get pushed up into 10, the play call is immediately go away.
Yeah, absolutely. But
He's about to hit it. He's about to hit a no scope. Watch this.
Axton still hoping for a chance. May get one here. Shot goes wide. Secondary through the wall, not gonna.
He's just fucking letting it.
I like that he's
sing.
letting it rip, to be honest, because like,
The only one watching is Skies.
you know, you never know what could hit.
Able to get out though.
have Envoy
Guys
here
with
to try
blood.
to assist you.
Yeah,
and
Splitty.
Skies is also able to get the first blood onto Pred with the pistol. So now
Cremp
time
with
is getting
another.
away from you.
Cremp's
If
gonna
you are
get
the
traded.
Falcons,
No, he's
Cremp's
not.
gonna be able to fly another
All right.
4v2.
Cremp gets team
Another
kill.
team kill. It doesn't matter.
If he 1v3s us, I'm turning this shit
Nah,
off.
he's got to
I'm letting
play
you
for.
know.
He's got to play for the streak.
But Accident with 15 seconds and no bomb, and he's so.
He doesn't
close
have an
to the
automatic gun either. You know he's not going to send it. He's probably dead.
Yeah. Not gonna happen. So G2 get the
Hey,
shutdown.
G2
They
show
get
some
on the
life.
board. Okay, let's take a breath.
Yeah, G2 do what they need to do versus
Sun's
this Falcons
actually
lineup
coming
and
out
don't
now,
really
bro.
give
It's
them
been a little
any
cloudy.
information to work off of. Xnit was just trying to hit
At Troy, it's
shots,
just
move at
Optic
Dojo
fans
for
versus Mates
someone to
fans,
hold
bro.
it,
It's
for
the rivalry
someone
that's been
to
brewing
try to
all
be the
season.
aggressor so they
They
can
argue
that's
with
a
each
big-
other on
have
Twitter
the advantage on the
constantly.
opposite
That's a
side.
big get back
But when
map
you
for
potentially had
the
to jump
mates
on the
there.
skies,
For
you
the
need to be
mates.
able to isolate him a whole lot better.
Big
There's
get
no
back
way
round
Pred
for
should
the
get
for
put into a situation
G2
where
there.
it's
You
only
can't
a
go down
one-on-one
3-0
gunfight
and give up
and he's able to get
Hailstorm.
out with his life. Because that gives G2 the clear
Instead,
advantage.
it's
They know where
2-1.
the
It should be
players come
2-1 in
and
favor of
everybody
them, but
Yeah.
joins in on the
What's
party.
good,
They actually
Kesty?
get their first round
How we doing, bro?
Okay. Feels like we have a little bit of a natural reset.
Oh, they're gonna hate on Koi. Don't worry. The fuck you insight chants are gonna go
Knows what
nuts.
he's been able to do versus selling him in this spot, so just wants to be careful. You never know if Accident's going to play that top window. Shoulders come through that
Ooh.
selling him, and he's not going to give the scope another chance.
You get Kremp pushed up, though.
Away, and that will be enough for G2 to hold Kremp here and then
Second favorite team. I don't want.
develop towards B.
Yeah, you have mid-map control.
What'd you
know,
say?
the only thing you now have to focus
63,000
on is
watching
carry
Gataga.
from Dojo, but
Dang.
Kremp is going to be sniffed out.
You'd probably have 100K if they weren't hosting the event in Paris.
Two dead.
They're all at the event.
Should be four. It should be 2-2 here in a sec.
Ah, Celium's alive.
Just
And
kidding.
Saud. Celium and Saud are alive.
If they 2v4 again, if they 2v4 again, bomb down though.
Yeah, bomb
down
down.
last time, but
A lot of this is gonna come to Nasty here. I don't know if you're just probably not checking this if you're Falcons.
That would be great. I don't know.
Okay,
if
he's
Nasty spots both.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if Nasty's going to see it in time, and maybe he hasn't. But he's able
Nasty
to
gets
find
one, though.
trade in return, leaves it down to Cell for the 1v2.
Hey, hell yeah, Kesty, bro.
Left. Celium has to sniff out both players.
God.
He's able to spot out Skies, but you know Nasty is going to be valuable in his life. He wins the one-on-one there versus Caesar. And now he has time to finesse a little bit, but
I mean, he's not
Nasty is
checking
gonna
that,
get
bro.
caught off guard. You peek at
Ooh.
7 seconds, and that allows G2 to quickly tie up the game.
Person's
Really,
neck is
really heads up
bulging
play
and
right there.
veiny. It's the
And again,
cocaine
it's
that I
one of those
snorted an hour and a half ago.
situations that-
Sorry.
Okay,
Holy
Cell's just
shit, you're
rolling
like the stage
little
announcer, bro. Just
slidey
fucking turn.
shoulders towards bottom mid. You see the scope that direction.
I want to watch.
Jimmy
This.
Ship!
I want to watch the stage announcer
Something
announce
about your mindset. There
the
could be
mates when
someone
they
else
come
pushed
out,
up
bro.
there. We need to re-clear that space.
You gotta let me know
Holy
if
shit.
they start
Tough to
coming
do that
out.
against the scope,
Yeah, I got it
not
up.
having any info,
The stage
not
announcer,
letting it go
he
too much
might
for that.
actually like
2-2.
just bust on the stage when he announces the mates.
La
La Planet! No, La Planet's on the bench actually.
Gets to that position top window.
Le
If we can get the top
Phantom!
Planet, it should lead to a round win. So a perfect play call there from G2 Minnesota. Back on the offense here for the Falcons.
Guys.
And Exton is thinking someone has to slide outer, but Skies plays the tight angle.
Out
He
goes
gets the
Gabe.
first.
He's just
Just
him.
trying to play for the aggressive defender instead. Not going to happen. Doesn't check the full tight corner.
Well,
like they
their
call
hard
it.
carry's
So
dead for the
first up,
Falcons, so
Skies
this
has
might
gotta
be a
come
quick
so
3
far
rounds
today
up
in
for
this map.
G2 here. Take the lead.
Riyadh trying to rework a different angle of the map, knowing that this front position at B is no longer really
Grenade.
an option. They're going to run through mid.
Oh, it did hit.
And honestly,
They're reading
might be
Envoy.
caught a little bit here, and he
They're gonna
is,
get the
so
kill.
Nice 3v3 map changes
So
completely.
again, dude, Envoy just kind of getting caught to get the numbers sort of evened out here.
Backside of Dragon. As Falcons take the space away, and now the redirection. He could potentially isolate onto Nasty. He's not going to be aware of this at all.
Hey, Kesty, I
All
hope
he
the
needs is
hip
one.
surgery goes well, bro. Oh, it's Celium checking that
Figure
corner.
Someone else is playing outer on you. Trying people to step up to find one. This is a huge one.
But they got Kremp.
Okay, just
You
like that.
You have a pocket
No
Kremp.
exit for Kismet after the plant.
All right.
Really good,
Krempy!
quick help from G2 because
I believe
initially,
in Kremp.
Nasty, you're thinking you just got to give us one, my man.
You got
We're gonna
pocket
be okay,
Kremp, bro.
but
It's just how it
He
goes.
at least gets enough of a read to allow G2's defense
I
to
fear
step back up.
He's
I
leveling
fear
up the
Pred is not
communication right there, knowing that he's gonna be
Predding like I
surrounded by
thought he was
Falcons
going to.
players.
Maybe it's because he's not on
He was
main
just trying to
stage.
rely
I
on
didn't
the
consider
trigger
that.
discipline to potentially
He's not
catch
feeding that
2
crowd
instead of
energy.
1, but once he gets sniffed out, thankfully G2 will already in the mix at Dojo. Kremp is able to finesse, find a double, Skies through mid-cut with the pistol, and it's been 3 rounds in a row now for G2 to take the lead.
Yeah. Sky's going to take the scope outer. Exnid might meet him with the same weapon.
Puckett tweeted a video of the fuck you optic chance, and he said, draw Drazah got to be smiling not having to play villain this weekend. And then a Mace fan responded, don't worry, the fuck yous for Drazah are coming right after. They don't give a fuck, bro. They're chanting fuck you to everybody.
G2 should be aware that this
Oh,
is a
FaZe
potential,
intro
but
out.
Would you expect him to play this quickly on the
Optic,
flank, potentially?
FaZe, and Koi are gonna get a lot of fuck you chants, I think, this weekend. LAT
I'm going
won't
down.
just go to Hydra.
It's gonna be a good old-fashioned 4v4 retake for Falcons here.
Hey, let's go, Keston.
Exit 1-6-0 is now 6-3. Envoy with 2.
Big Dylan Envoy.
So with a dirty, almost there glitch.
Yeah,
but
he was crouching, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right, we going 4-2
Salad
G2,
shoe
baby.
bullshit.
Here we go.
Able to find one with the shiv, but
4-2 G2 should be 5-1.
3-man stack through mid cut. No one's working on the pinch timing. It was only Celium left alone at Dojo.
Dude.
Odd choice.
The Falcons are breaking. They got us all the way here just to break down. There's no way, right?
But the bomb planner is Envoy, and he was prepared for that pressure. Those are stunned connections.
There's no way they got all the way here just to break down.
After he finds the first kill with the NPC. G2 with 4 rounds in a row, and that one was the easiest. They spot out Exton and said, we're not messing with you on this side of the map, bro. We know that the SMG's on the other side.
We're not messing with you on this side of the map, bro.
Because Celium loves to play that mid-map, so quickly off the rotation, and you get the bomb planted. G2 starting to run away with this S&D.
Exton looking for the scope through mid this time, nothing home. You got to be a little bit weary of trying to take a delayed peek through.
We'll have to play again today? No. If you win your winners round 1 match, you're done for the day.
If no one's mid,
all winners round 1, all losers round 1, and 1 losers round 2 today.
All right, Exit just said fuck it. I'm hopping up right into the line of sight.
Initially, and Exit just pops up the wrong time.
Yeah, it's just like the worst Mantle animation you can potentially get there as an SMG. It's got to be devastating there if you are Xnid. Now your teammates forced to clutch on up, but they're already putting the bomb down. Pred is able to isolate a one-on-one.
Envoy shit his pants.
Oh, nah, Dill.
Space. Dojo still being manifested on the retake here. And G2's being held back and touched by Fred.
Wait, trades?
Kismet's able to shut down one side. 2v2 from the front, but Cell will only
Nasty
get one.
versus Kismet.
Nasty trying to play up against Kismet. First
It's the
shots
Bulldog.
are there, and Kiz will break up and cauterize what has been nothing but straight G2 for the last 4.
It's a big round there from the Falcons. Even in the man down, they said, screw this, let the play come to us. And it's the Predator who creates the opening.
The Predator. What did he just call him? The Predator.
Consistently keeping that space
Oh my
Dojo
god, dude, I don't like how close this
I
is.
thought Envoy on the pinch was going to make the big time.
I need
play.
G2 to
Once
win,
he's not able to finish
man.
a kill, there's no need to rush it. We still have to man up. We need to set up a proper pinch.
Yeah, you need
Pred
G2
stalls
to
out
win,
so
man?
much time to eventually
Yeah.
settle him to get the trade.
Let's go.
And then if you are Kismet,
Bates and
hold
FaZe
that
are going to be
head,
walking
hold
out
the
here in a
close
little
line,
bit.
easy closeout round
LAT
for the
and
Falcons.
Ravens will be taking side stage after this series. Ooh, yeah, dude, I'm excited. It's fucking land, baby.
A little bit of SMG pressure through the map. Make G2 have
Bates
to be more
haven't
mobile.
lost the winners round 1 this season.
Stun check works
Really?
out mid cut. Quick read
According to this
from
bracket
Krem,
I'm
but he
looking
can't
at.
turn that
Wow.
into a second. Good
Krem's going to get
trades,
caught,
and now
though.
focus
Trades
goes
out.
past
Exit
Exit
Saudi
by
Sniper.
himself.
He spots him.
First little
He's
bounce
hold.
over comes through. Exit slips away through
Exit
smalls,
loves
usually
this
does.
side door angle, though.
You gathered all the information, and G2 know that.
Oh, they're
Exnid's still
wrapping
gonna
it
be on
out.
this side of the map, but now playing the mind games.
They're wrapping it out. Falcons are all here. A. How long until they
Rotation
realize?
to the opposite side, and not a single player from Falcons are prepared for this.
Now they realize. Exited.
Seen this where Exit
Mid-
Oh, he missed.
Try to get the defensive retake going.
Okay, he got info on 2 players, though. They know they're missing 1 as well. Cell's going to get that kill. Fred's going to help him out. Last guy.
Allow that to happen. Skies
with a
also
sniper.
stuck on a
He
sniper
1v3s
pistol combo at
this.
the moment.
I'm shaking my
It
shit.
is in a 1v3, and this is a hard one to get through, but he finds the first cleanly. Now has a chance to pick up a weapon. It's an NPC. He wants a second. He knows that it's going to be Celium playing that position. And he should know, yeah, that Exit's still playing through mid. Skies with a clean connection. Does he guess Celium's action correctly? Not quite.
Is he going to plant this time?
He's expecting the
Celium
re-rack
said
to
it.
not
Cell
gonna
said last
happen.
time you didn't plant and you
4-4
lost. I know
ties.
you're planting this time, bro.
Getting his get back, 'cause
He said, I
last
know
week
you're
was
playing this
Celium
time,
in that
Caesar.
same
You're not going to get
scenario.
caught with your pants down
But
again.
all those gunfights came immediately
It was
after
close,
he
it was
just
close.
the previous one.
4-4.
This time MC stalls out a little bit more time.
That's good reads out of Skies to
You're
just know
forced
like where
to
Exit's going to be
think a little
playing.
bit more if you are
Got a
Caesar
sniper
Skies.
watching across.
And time was all Celium need. You peak at the right moment, and Falcons are able to tie the game.
Hold
But
on,
it's
dude,
all
hold
due
on.
to Exnid just installing so much fear
Oh, yeah.
to this G2 lineup.
Yeah.
The snipers are kind of putting in
Some
work.
confidence with those couple of shots to land. Exnid sniping, making his way very quickly to the front
Hit
side of
marker.
Dojo. He hits
Oh
hard,
my
hit hard.
gosh.
Kremp does have a trophy to keep him safe. And it's really just
He's going to use the
Exnid
smoke
here.
to get out.
That was Kremp's smoke actually tossed right there as well.
So
no defensive smoke. Keep that in the back.
Kremp uses his smoke.
Kremp crossed without the smoke and got sniped. So he didn't want to allow that to potentially go down at this moment. But it's again
You got Kismet with bomb lurking. They're trying to get Pred up mid. They're going to try and get Pred up here so they can activate A.
Going to take top window, realize Skies is there, and now with mid-map, we need to get this bomb at B.
We do.
Yeah, they're going to wrap bomb. It's on Nasty here. It's on Nasty big time. He's going to get one. He's going to get away. That's good work.
Nasty gets away.
That's really good work.
So 4v3. G2's defense now fully wrapping back
TK.
through.
TK.
Force a team kill. Kremp still
5-4 G2.
Force it.
G2 1 round away from winners round 2.
I just watched them play the Ghosty Dashy 1v1 from Major 1 to win again on mainstream. That just checked me.
Every time, bro.
Just fucking checked my shit.
All right, G2 are 1 round away from playing Optic tomorrow.
Bomb planted, but Nasty, the jack of all trades. M15, Sniper, MPC. This go round.
I need it bad, man. I need it bad.
Around them. Who would you rather play if you're Optic, G2 or Falcons?
Falcons don't have any time.
Neither one. But I would say probably G2.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean they haven't lost to G2 all year.
Oh,
except for recently online.
Yeah, that's the Kremp's first time beating Optic.
Yeah.
So you got to think he got his first. The floodgates are open.
True.
Yeah,
give me G2.
So Xden once again.
You don't want this. You don't want this smoke, bro.
We'll wait till he gets any contact.
I don't want to play Falcons.
Really tries to pull this Riyadh defense.
Yeah, you know Pred's gonna be screaming on main stage.
Yeah, I'd rather take the chance with G2.
They did send you Game 5 last event, so.
They did, and it was Harry.
Nah,
Harry's in Challengers.
It's all about this timing.
Is he? I thought he quit.
Nah, he's still in Challengers. I think he's on the P7 team.
Let's go B.
And Kismet loses out on that forward heady.
They need Kismet to pop. Or
Pred's off the map.
Pred's off the map.
Pred's off the map.
Man.
Oh no.
Nasty gets one before traded. It's a 3v2.
Oh my God, he's breaking.
Going down.
No way.
He just wanted it in. He's gonna die in the 3v1.
Oh, it's Celium 1v3. GG. No reverse sweep. G2 move on, and Falcons go losers.
They avoid another.
Yo, dude, he fell off the map in a Game 5 round 10, and now you're in losers.
Needed it. I needed it so bad. I needed it so bad.
He can't believe it, bro. He can't believe it.
Another map where they dominate the first bloods. It was 6-1 in map number 2. It is 8-2.
Yeah, it's chalked. If I pick G2, they lose. If I don't pick G2, they win, bro. It's just one of those fucking. It's just that team. That's just how they do it.
Unbelievable stuff out of him. Saw Kremp losses come back into play. That's going to be another added bone towards this G2 team to keep it.
All right, back to the mainstream.
But the fifth man is so strong, and I think Joe is going to feed off of that energy and have performance.
Man,
I got
dude.
Gentlemates taking this one in a 3-2.
Nameless got mates.
3-2, Gentlemates.
No, that's some good respect. I'm definitely going to go Gentlemates. I'm going to go for maybe, honestly, actually, let's do a Game 5. I feel like that would have good.
I want to watch the hard point at least.
Not a single French fan to see me pick FaZe right now. I am going FaZe Vegas while the French commentators are live on stream. I am sneaking in. I'm riding with Simp. He's done it 5 times. Let's make it 6 out of 7, shall we? That's our Scuff Pick'ems. Ready to lock in. It's time to get into the match.
Yo, give me this announcer on stage, bro. Oh my God, here we go. Yo, the mates, this is about to go nuts. They're about to boo the hell out of FaZe, and they're gonna go nuts for mates.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Mesdames et messieurs,
sur la scène. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back live on stage. And for all the people who just
Here the fuck he goes.
Just let me welcome you to the Major 4 in Paris.
Nah, this guy is literally. This is the most turn we'll ever have in COD.
Parce que Paris, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Oh, they are. So, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been all waiting for. Bring on the teams! And first, hailing from the Sin City, please welcome
Not as many boos as the Optic.
Yeah.
Team.
Look at draws, bro. Awesome. Yo, this Mates intro might actually. Do you think they have like a special like walkout video or something?
I think
for
Joe
Mates?
Deceives is gonna come out fucking.
Of course they do. Yo, they're about to have some aura ass intro, aren't they?
Here the fuck we go.
Oh my god, there's gonna be so much aura, bro. Hey, Goat with the 17 months. Come on, Goat. Appreciate you.
And now, hailing from Paris, France, the winners of the major.
Oh my god, they're coming out of the ground! Yo, they're ascending from the floor!
Yo, that's cold. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yo, Joe Deceives would have been getting booed if he was still on Koi. Instead, now he's coming out of the floor. Look at Tifo!
That's cool. Dan's like, I can't fall down the steps, bro. No matching shoes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paris Gentlemen!
Do you think Espriel shit his pants? He's never like had like anything like this.
Nah, I don't know, maybe. Estriel seems just kind of just chill. Honestly, Estriel's pretty nonchalant too, like Sib.
Well, it's true what they say. Nothing will shake.
It's gonna, you know what the CDL is posting, right? The CDL is gonna post the video of them coming out of the ground, and then it's gonna go 2 seconds later, phase 3-0. All that for what? What's good, Starscream? You missed Optic 3-1 Boston and G2 3-2 Falcons. LAT and Ravens will be starting on side stage, but they'll be a little bit behind probably, because the G2 series like just ended.
They can one-up it in this match. Any kill spree you go on,
yo, this guy goes nuts, bro.
The most lit thing they have ever done. This is fantastic work. This is an opportunity for them to become legends.
Yeah, the crowd is absolutely electric here in La Défense Arena, live from Paris. A gigantic banner across the top of the rafters here. An unbelievable turnout of French Call of Duty fans all across Europe. I've met some Americans, I've met a few folks from the Netherlands. It is a stunning turnout here on this Friday for this winner's bracket game. Not a tremendous amount on the line, but for these boys, an unbelievable test.
This is the most American I've ever felt. What the hell even is that, dog? That looks insane. They got 3 different floaty things in the rafters.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Listen, the Gentlemates cannot get bodied, bro. If the Gentlemates come out and get bodied after all this, Steve's walking out yet? There ain't no Thieves walkout, bro. They're on side stage. We don't get a fucking walkout.
A very difficult matchup, I think, for our youngsters. I mean, we've talked about the
we go sit down at our table and they just start playing.
Fire that you'll be getting from this.
Dude, look at the Tifo, bro. It's like the player's sitting on like a throne.
At what point do you burn out? At what point is the voltage a little too much for maybe some of the younger players on the stage?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, look at this shit.
I'm a big fan of Espriel. He's over here tweeting.
They got the owners.
Out the hood with these routes that I'm going to be taking on
they got 4 Rosalie on the thing. Dude, they got Alley Cat on the Tifo.
They are used to being the villains. This type of energy.
They got Alley Cat on the Tifo, bro. Yeah, they're not letting her leave France, bro. She might get. She's gonna get stuck there.
It's just the tone setter, man. This is electric.
No idea, Judd. Challenger's terrible.
We haven't heard a lot of FU Optic chants in our lifetime. We heard.
They don't believe in supporting challengers.
We're almost ready to get into this one with our first match. If you have just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, Major 4 already.
Who plays the winner of this series? The winner of LAT and Ravens.
Here at La Défense Arena. Ghosty enjoying himself thoroughly, but Joe Deceives, the man of the hour, a tremendous
look at Joey D,
responsibility on those shoulders. Whether or not he lives up to it, we will see, but looking cool right now.
I mean, he has been ice cold all year.
Dang, dude, the mate's got a sick-ass sword on the graphic, too.
And FaZe got
And FaZe gets him basic-ass.
Basic-ass
And you already know, again.
Chat, who do you got? Gentlemates versus FaZe. Give me your prediction now. I got Mates game 5, absolute ice, crowd goes crazy.
Ego chows we have seen all year.
I got Sid hitting some snipes in this series, and the crowd's gonna go insane.
This is too much. This is overwhelming. The excitement.
Starscream 75 stream streak. Holy shit.
Yeah, Gentlemates fans, once again, I mean, this is like nothing we've ever seen in COD history.
Troy, I believe winner of LAT Ravens play the winner of this series.
The receiving end of so much. And our
There it is right there.
starting to shape up here. Gentlemates FaZe up first. They'll be playing the
I'm
winner
2-0
of
right
these
now.
Ravens.
I'm the only one on the round of CDL with a perfect bracket left,
I
chat.
have no idea, Schneider.
There is no nerves about losing.
Yeah, you're so
this. You
tough.
come down
We're
playing
2
FC9,
series in, and I'm
it's
the
all
only
good.
one on the
All
podcast
good,
with a
baby. We
perfect
get
bracket.
more
So,
time on the
what
main
can I say?
stage.
Is that
It
Dylan
is about
Envoy?
delivering a performance for
Dylan
this
Envoy's wearing a
crowd.
Mates. Imagine you see in the crowd, he's just wearing a Mates jersey going
Put this
crazy.
together. The Gentlemates squad elite.
No, winners round 2 is tomorrow, guys.
The crowd is something, a slight tech issue on stage. Well, we are certainly having a time in Paris.
Can you
Jake, translate?
what this lovely
He said,
Frenchman is
"We're
saying?"
gonna shut on this Alaskan bitch!"
My school
And that short fuck
French
simp!
is not
He
doing
has
me
nothing
any
on
favors here. I
Jodeci's!
can order you lunch.
That's what
I
they
can
said.
get you lunch, but I
But in
can't
French,
quite
obviously.
Get you through this. The atmosphere is fantastic here in La Défense Arena. And we are still dealing with a slight tech issue on stage before the match gets started, but again, as far as pressure goes, FaZe right now.
Here we go.
Truly
I
get
see a
to see
sake
what
screen.
They are made of. They have been
Chat,
on
lock
the
in.
wrong side of the fence.
The hometown
for
team
so
taking
long.
on
A crowd like
the
this
Pimp
is
and his
unparalleled.
crew.
I am covered in goosebumps. And we now go to Sake.
If
to
Mates
start
drop a
things
4
off.
dead off spawn, brother, the roof might explode on this
It's
place.
over.
The roof might explode. Nah, FaZe like to play against the crowd, though.
We get a bang out map 1, Sake.
FaZe have had their number all year.
Ooh, last 5 HPs.
It's land.
And a good amount of a couple sake. I mean, against Boston and Vancouver, I guess.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Gentlemates have been on point, and we're starting off with La Phantom.
Oh, they're just banging mid.
Straight over towards
Oh shit, they got
RP1.
2-piece by Simp. Oh,
And it
they
looks
got
like a big
2-piece by
two-piece
Simp.
for one of the ghosts.
Ghosty though.
Wrong kind of ghost, but Ghosty.
The kill feed's
Ghosty
broken.
got 3. Oh, the kill feed.
We got 3 number 1s, 2 number 5s, and then a number 9.
The kill feed is going to be Sib. The lone man is either a Boozer or Draza. We're going to have to figure this out. The kill feed is going to be
Yeah, so there's going to be 3
it is
ghosties
a
in the kill
nightmare
feed.
for FaZe.
Everyone who's number 1 is
Starboard
Ghosty, and then
next
Estral is
keep
Joe
us on
Deceives.
Level. That was a big win there.
And
for
then
Estral.
there's gonna be
Does
2
not find
Abuzas,
the
I
better
think.
of him there. Twin starting things off right.
I know Draza's in there as
Joe,
well.
For real this time. A lovely bit of work there, holding down time.
W,
Not going to
W,
the feed, but again, opening hit here on P1.
Broken
Solid
scoreboard.
for the
Not too shabby. On that rotation, FaZe are going to be
9-2, we got a banger.
Only Simp for the moment by that new time. But
This
him and
is-
Abuza
we're
able to
turn
get these
already.
cutoff
This is a
kills.
good
Now
game.
Simp, it is going to be him
Here
versus
goes
the
Joe
world.
Deceives.
Forced himself
In.
up in a corner
Dead.
and sniffed out immediately. Joe Deceives.
FaZe might be
heads up
fucked.
high.
I'm not even gonna lie about it.
Joe D dead.
Young Joe.
This is like 3 times an
Here, live
optic
in
crowd. I'm not
Paris,
even
he's
fucking
going
trolling.
wild. Cross map he goes, again toe to toe with
How do you
Pimp.
play against
They're
this?
doing fucking
Trying to make sure
Draza.
that no one gets close towards time. Now the battle of the courtyard is going to come right on down to the player on time.
It warms my heart to see Joe Deceives and
That's the
Ghosty
man
together,
inside the
and
point,
Nasty and Krem
S3
together.
is good for 2. Patience. Every single player now
MW3
for Paris
thieves,
absolutely
man.
delivered. With 30 seconds left for FaZe, you want to try to
Remember
break
you guys
this if
got
you
reverse
can,
swept
but
and
you
then
cannot
gave optic
afford
to chip?
to lose this
No, no, no.
rotation. This has been so much
Nah, I don't
time
remember
for Paris.
I do.
FaZe, though, pushed out
I
the
don't know what
spawn.
you're talking about. I wasn't there. I wasn't
Managing
there.
the mini-map, they're at least keeping them away. FaZe doing everything they can to stabilize.
Whenever they can.
Ghosty's turning up
Whenever
early
they
here.
can enough. Couple of big kills there on
Trades
time.
out.
Ghosty.
Joe yet again.
Joe
Over the
D.
top, cuts down the last man on the approach
The real
towards the
Ghosty
dreaded third
and the
hardpoint.
fake one, aka
Here
Joe
on
Deceives, are
Sake.
ripping.
What a big one out of Joe. It's a 3 spree.
The cams aren't even right. They got Sib and Joe Deceives cam.
No, that's Joe Deceives.
Man in line on
And
the
he
chase,
lost a lot of
run
weight.
down, spin in circles, get
He got
those
some
clean up
tats,
kills.
lost some weight,
Trying to get the back spawn, but
turned into a
Draza's gonna be
supermodel.
there
You know
in
how
the
it goes.
back line, and
Looks
he's
good,
gonna
man.
hold it. So
Good
you're
for him.
actually gonna
He got
have a
stuck.
little bit of a split here now.
Never mind, he got hit
towards
with the stun.
time. FaZe have the
Ooh, good win.
numbers, and it
Doesn't
looks
matter
like
though.
they
Dan
made their way
G!
in.
3-piece!
Daniel.
For the flippy!
10 and 5 overall.
Oh, man, these guys are getting ran.
That being said, it is still very much Paris Genomates at the time. FaZe, next wave, a long way to go.
Well, FaZe just missed their moment. They needed the P3.
Hell no, Fuel.
One of the ghosties in the kill feed there to be destructive.
Oh.
And this is just nuts. Sib there, good for
I mean,
two
just
with
get
the
Estriel on the
MTC.
hill, bro, and let everyone run around.
Bouncing around. They're going to lose the back spawns, but this might be good for their rotation. They're going to get
I told you mates were winning champs, bro.
Joey's 14-6. Dude, I remember you said mates are going to win champs. They're going to trade for Jodeci's mid-season and Estriel. And Dan Ghostie's going to turn into the GOAT. I remember when you said that.
Look at the spread from the Paris Genomates across Sake.
They dropped it though. They lost those back spawns. That's going to be 3 FaZe
Estriel.
players now in the back.
What can he do here?
Any mistake Paris have made on this map, it happened right there.
Almost gets bad timing.
Nearly a 2. Abuza now on the time. Attacking forward. Here come FaZe. Finally able to get themselves a foothold here in the sands of Sake.
They need this momentum. Trying to snap that 4-win spree in hardpoint for the Genomates. They're keeping it nice and stable. You've lost the pressure on the top side of the map, Paris. It'll be a nice and slow break.
Man, one of these teams could go home today, bro. Isn't that crazy?
Sneaky plays now.
If they lose to C9, obviously. Yeah, chat, whoever loses this has to play Cloud9 later today, so they might go home early.
Good for this one. This is
Dude, we haven't seen
Could you
Webby
just,
on land,
okay,
bro.
I know you're trolling, but like just imagine one of these teams actually do go home to C9.
Dude, you never know.
An effectively called game, but now we're going to be in for a tight
Let's go to Spiteful.
30-point gap between these teams.
FaZe bite back. They take a chunk. Once again, though, Paris Genomates the pink arrows on the minimap now. They've got themselves control of new time. A perfect pinch on here for FaZe.
Estriel 11-6.
Going the way of Paris.
Yeah, still seeing up. This is good. I need him map 3 to go crazy.
From FaZe, slow to the draw yet again.
He needs to start feeling himself, so he's challenged.
For the job, reading the back spawns, the pinch coming through. FaZe have bodies everywhere, but it looks like Paris.
Yeah, I mean, Jody is double positive.
They got the swarm. You clear out the guys towards the back. There's no more pinch. It's all guns forward.
Joe's unbelievable. That's 16 and 8 so far on time, doing what he can. Outstanding shots from Abuza there brings him down. As FaZe, everyone outside of Simp certainly suffering here in the kills.
Doing what they can. FaZe needed that break.
Yeah, someone's got to help the pimp.
Nice Kobe.
I mean, they're getting yoked by Sib across the map.
We have on the map, but first set of rotations, and make no mistake about it, the home crowd advantage is paying off. The only mistake made in this game for Paris costing them a ton of points, and they still have that 50-point lead.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at least FaZe are only down 50 at this point. Could have been way worse.
Could be worse. Could have been way worse.
I use Underdog, Judd. Code Matt at sign up. But always gamble responsibly, chat. No, never use money you can't afford to lose.
Seconds sorely needed here on P1.
Estriel wins a key gunfight, and Estriel stays alive. This is dragging that attention from Draza. Estriel, the man you got to find. Well, they take care of him. Now it's only that top side pressure in a situation for Paris where they're trying to restabilize, getting a couple of these kills. Now
hold on a second. Code Mad, yup, MAV, all caps.
Is that enough to get the members of the Genomates on towards time? Yeah, Abuza, suppressive fire to keep you alive, but keep them out of time as best he can. 20 seconds.
Look at the pimp, bro. It's just what he does on. It's just land time for Simp.
Again, trying to lead the charge now for FaZe.
Well, one of the mysterious Dan Ghost is going to have that rotation. Simp is unaware for the moment.
What?
And he's just opened up the floodgates. He catches this player, but 2 guys have snuck
past. I don't know why he did that. Why didn't Simp re-wrap back spawn and play for new? He pinched P1 with 11 seconds left.
Well, I mean, you say all the time Sake is not a rotation map and that you don't need to worry about rotations.
Of course, of course.
Yeah. So it doesn't
I was just gassing Simp, and then I feel like he kind of just made a dumb play.
Out of the Gentlemates FaZe yet again.
They do actually have back spawn. Oh no, they're spawning out now.
Can they get themselves in? Yet
La
again.
Phantom. Oh wait, no, this is La Phantom. So.
Yeah.
That is a huge
What is Jodeci's?
Fantastic.
Les Jodeci's!
Slow the game
oh wait,
down
that's not what you meant.
Yeah, what do they call Jodeci's and Estriel? How do you say the realist in French?
Another nearly perfect P2 so far.
No idea.
Le realist!
Spree now. A couple more seconds on time. He will have the Hellstorm. Gunning for the kill. Nets it. 7 in a row.
Oh, there's just
I mean,
7-minute
Sib's been there
countdown
since day
timer on
one.
the B
What
stream.
do
Holy
they
shit.
call him?
Sib is... I don't know what Sib is. I don't remember. Yeah, the French announcers sound like they're going crazy, by the way.
FaZe will be there first and foremost. They're doing what they can now just to dig in. They've got.
All right, well, Simp only has 10 kills more than his next closest teammate. It's not that bad.
On the top side of the map, it's going to be Simp down low. The far flank's all good, but it looks like the mates are punching the middle.
It's all 4 players. 3 guys are going to be down low. Well, Drozic is the first blood, and he's going to be able to get out of dodge. Well, you get the trade on. 04 is the real one, and everyone's still up. They still have pressure for this break.
Phase, the formation holds. Left flank opens up. Ghosty finds a couple. Right flank now closed. On time.
Wait, they're in.
Somehow, Genomates make their way through. Joe, 23 and 16. It is unbelievable work yet again.
I mean, listen, they got the spawns.
This is
they got
unbelievable.
The break. They didn't need a P3 to call the game, and they deliver.
Oh, no.
Not for a good chunk of time, but it is absolutely for good enough. Joe to seize
man.
2 victory lap.
Run it. All over. Brought down on bridge, but still soaking away. Over 200 points now for the Gentle Mates.
Ghosty Hellstorm.
Here. We're going towards New, but yet again, Ghosty here with a streak. This will be
He's going to streak off. There's no way he doesn't streak here, right?
Trying to hold that line. All 4 players with the spread, all holding the right side of the map. Paris. I mean, they're just going to have
Abusa's getting shit on.
Their choice of approach. Do it from the sky.
Here we go.
Here you go. Hellstorm out. They're going to try and push in. Number 1's watching that window. Ghosty's trying to blend them on up.
Nothing, and Abusa gets 3.
Wait, that was a terrible missile. He hit the roof, too. He didn't even do anything.
You don't get the time. You don't get the spawns. You've got nothing. You don't have to do this with pure gun skill.
Here comes Ezreal with the slow and steady approach, but it's Ghosty yet again. Ooh, holding time. It's Simp. Another one down.
Last guy. There's only 1 spawn there.
Down. Another one bites the dust here on Sake.
Wait, Abusa got 2, though.
Head on a swivel, doing what you can.
Wait, Abusa somehow got 2, being the last one there.
Nice little response. P4 has been their only benefit so far in this game. It is the only thing that has kept them
Left
afloat.
eye job negotiated a fat severance, and am here to share the love.
Hey, Parker.
Hope y'all have a great
off,
weekend.
W severance. Oh yeah, enjoy. Hopefully enjoy maybe a little time off, unless you're got a new job lined up. But bro, appreciate the 50. W's in the chat. $50 super chat. Holy shit, my guy. Thank you, dude, for real.
And it's a good break for now. They've got the numbers.
Look, pink super chat. Both pink teams are playing. Hold on a second. You know what that means?
Has no support, but he's gonna be able to do it himself. The nade's coming in there for
that Preston's pregnant.
And it looks like Paris has made the break. They are in. Nice little moment. Nice little swing. The battle, the trades, everything singing sweet.
Still though, no
I mean, Simp and Joe both on 28. Look at them go.
Trophies. Joe on the dance.
Wow, Parker, thank you for the 50 for real, bro. That's insane. $50 super chat is very generous. I appreciate you.
We still find
he's dropping his hog on the table.
Late break.
It's the lifeline, but for Paris Gentlemates now, 10 seconds and they win map number 1. FaZe need to play keep away, and they are currently not reading these spawns.
T1 has been so good for the Gentlemates. They're in. Simp finding a few more here. 30 and 25, the Phenom. Simp through the window, cleans house, and that's FaZe in again.
I mean, this has to be the most immaculate work out of FaZe you'll ever see. Especially on P1, that's usually relatively mixy on this map. But you never know.
Trying to get it all done. Not going to happen. Extra there.
You never know.
Draws it down as well. FaZe falling to pieces. But you managed to keep the last man on time.
But
Ghosty! 10 for the win. Gentlemates in map
Ricky
1.
with the primer. Ricky, appreciate you, bro.
Everything they want.
W primer.
Map 1 locked up and secure. Welcome to Paris.
Wow.
No, they're going crazy. You would think they just won the event.
Absolute
elation.
You would think they just won the event with the crowd reaction.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Map 1 goes to the Paris Gentlemates.
I'll switch the cam over here, so. Until Preston comes back, chat. Parker, thank you again for the 50, dude. That's actually insane. I really appreciate it.
The only people in this building that understood.
I very much appreciate it. You guys always go nuts on major weekends, dude.
I think FaZe Vegas left stunned and confused, trying to decipher the same puzzle we were.
Okay. Well, 31 out of Simp. 31 out of 04 as well, just on the wrong side of the slash there.
Mistakes on the P4. Drop the ball in the rotation.
Yeah, Ghosty's playing like fucking Paco out there. Do you see this guy? Ghosty's flying.
If you're a Paris Gentlemates,
Joe is frying.
Get better than that.
It really was. I watched the Gentlemates
04 is dying.
Front. You guys can't see him at home, but he jumped over 2 rows of chairs. I'm so happy to see that map 1 victory go.
Hey, hell yeah, Parker, bro. That's good fucking work out of you, boss. Good shit.
I mean, this is serious commitment. Look at that.
Is FaZe cooked? I don't think FaZe is cooked. Chat, the side stream LAT Ravens looks like they'll be starting up in 2. I mean, the game won't start in 2 minutes, but the stream's going to start up in 2.
It goes
Is it W?
very solid for the first few sets.
Continues to do what he
Big
does
dubs.
best. There's always the
Snooze knew it at 10. 3-0.
I've seen enough
Dude, the way they're
3-0.
playing, they actually, if they win this map 2, they're 3-0 in the way they're playing. If they lose map 2, it kind of slows the momentum, and then it gives FaZe, like, you know, your reset going into the 5-minute break. Gentlemen win this map 2, though, is chalk. For FaZe, not chalk for me. Appreciate you, the 10
Things are great for them. We'll see though.
All right, chat. I gotta pee though real quick.
Slow down the Paris Genomates time, but right now it does feel impossible. We talk about that 5th man. Ali was not wrong, but it might be 15,000 men at this point in time who are absolutely bellowing from the bottom of their hearts, really to will their team the victory. Genomates take map number 1. If you've just joined us here, FaZe, a difficult journey to get themselves into at least 100 points.
Looking at it from FaZe's perspective, possibility of nerves there on the main stage. They lost nearly every single rotation. It felt like throughout the entire game. They were handed a couple gifts, not really able to fully capitalize. Both of the P2 rotations, they had the right side spawns when there's less than 20 seconds on P1, and it was just floodgates. Open waters there for pairs to leak through and get towards P2. And I'm watching Simp let those players sneak past them. A rare sight for FaZe not to be on top of the gameplay. And quite literally from the opening break, they never had it.
2 chunks restored to the FaZe vitality there, but not enough. To Fringe we now go. A wonderful addition yet again to the Black Ops 7 map pool here. Scar for the Overload map. We'll be seeing that a little bit later in the double dose, should we get to that map number 4. Fringe S&D though, Chance, how are we feeling about this one? Again, it feels overwhelming. And a major question I've got for our French fans. Western world, typically, in the US, UK even, we're quite good about not giving away bomb diffusers, flank plays. I don't know if that's going to be the case in here.
You're just lying to my face.
I don't think
Optic fans have dominated every tournament in Call of Duty history. You cannot ninja defuse against this team. Well, now the tides have turned. I don't know what the French fans are going to deliver. Not sure
Skylar with the 18.
Call of Duty of a crowd this
Let's go, Skylar. Appreciate you, bro. W message and W music, chat. Check out Skylar's music, man.
That 5th man on the roster.
And for 04 immediately, you're chalking it up already?
FaZe boys need to dig deep. Their S&D
after one map? God, I got some watermelon. Bro, I cut up a watermelon. I've never actually cut a watermelon myself.
They have success.
And there's a lot of that's a lot of fucking watermelon, dude. So I've been pounding this shit.
That is the point of the concern for this team. That is what they needed to be working on.
Yeah, Gaps, you know, the update looks good, bro.
This is our test to see the results.
And giving the overwhelming support for the Genomates, the FaZe players seem
C9 Neslo FaZe.
By the
bro, FaZe lose to C9 and go up top 12. It's actually chalk.
Different affair, but again, atmosphere-wise, it is absolutely electric. Will it play a role? So
exactly, Hunter. Exactly.
Big old snipes. Looking for some exciting long-range plays.
All right, let's go. Our first Fringe of the weekend.
And again, Gentlemates, it just feels so special right now for that squad.
They're having
update goes out. I think it's tomorrow, guys. You know,
celebrating having
27th, I think it is,
on your team for this very moment. A .96 kills per round towards the very top.
Whataburger is mid as fuck. Silence.
An absurd level of production.
I've had Whataburger, whatever the fuck you want to call it, a few times, dude. It is the most mid shit I've ever had in my life. Nah, they definitely have multi-year deals, Skylar. I don't know if they're gonna pick them up though.
A little different looks there. Pressure on the tags, no death whatsoever. Gonna keep that one well alive. True. Back pedal here from FaZe.
Coop with the 20 months. Appreciate you, Coop.
To report of yet, but Sib eyes up a boozer. Will he be overwhelmed here by the A bomb site? We will soon see.
Well, Sib doing the right thing, backing down. He does not have support.
Good burger-wise. In-N-Out burgers are good. Five Guys are good.
Teammates. So he's doing his job through the
Shake Shack is good.
The right side, and even with the numbers, FaZe yet to properly attack this A
correct,
site.
James. Yes. If you win your first match, if you win winners round 1 today, you don't play anymore.
Bomb's gonna go down a pure.
It's like a regular event where if you win, you're just done for the day on day 1. The only difference is you get to play tomorrow and you don't have to wait a whole day because usually you don't play Friday either.
To make the play.
Classic 44. We're gonna start things off nicely. Ezreal blows over.
Bomb down 3-4.
They've made entry to the site. You've now got numbers in. FaZe going to be playing from the outside, and a smoke here from Ezreal could be outstanding. Abuza, though, somehow threads the needle. Ezreal
I mean, I
on
like
the
as many
stretch,
guys as I
and
can
it looks
get,
like a
Goat, but,
perfect
you
bit of
know,
work here from
5 is
FaZe.
good enough.
The last man, wait. Knives here in the smoke. Final 10. And
Wow,
it's not
FaZe
gonna
won
happen.
that,
Ezreal,
dude.
a worthy attempt. Shenanigans denied.
On a coordination.
FaZe
and
won that
teamwork
round,
front, that
3v4.
game plan was on point.
Well
for
worked.
Pairs. They give up the site. They had AR
Very well
for the
worked.
outer lanes. I have no idea what Sim just did to him, but he just won some wicked gunfights to take those AR players down. Simp, with that NPC in his hand, is a dangerous man.
I had my doubts about them all being on the outside of the A-bomb site there, but somehow, some way, FaZe get it on inside. Impressive work in the first round.
I gotta try the patty melt desires. I don't know if I've had that. I think I've just had like regular burgers. Thieves intro's out.
Here we go.
Yo,
It's round 2.
there's so much aura in that intro, bro, especially when they show me. Preston's also in it.
Boomstick.
And Kayla.
Early connection.
We're all in the intro.
Is there lying down outside tin?
But we all know who the actual aura comes
Devastating, and
from.
It looks like FaZe might commit a little bit more to this. 0-4, he's the man on watch.
He's got the space. He could also be isolated. Joe Deceives and Sib squaring up for the fight. It's for the first blood, and they take him down. Shut
Go
down
win.
0-4. That is where you
That's
have
a go
success.
Jova for 0-4. Next man up's going to be Sim. The timing here, fantastic. The check. The knives are out. Oh, what
Wow,
a
so
play. The
FaZe are
fadeaway damage
25 and
is
17 online and 11 and 13 on
Trades
land
now
and
from
search.
Sim. Cutting his way
So
from
they're
the
plus
inside to
8
the
online,
outside.
they're
And
minus
onside
2
now.
on
Goes
land.
deep.
So their S&D has
The
not
pitch
been
covered
good.
bomb being planted. 3v2 for the mates.
Just such an easy setup. Sib, the damage dealer towards the middle of the map, has 2 players shooting at him. This is an easy hold. You get all the intel. Nothing is getting past him.
Tricky parkour with Civ. What a spot to be in. A great win from Abuza. 2v2. Numbers now in pressure. As FaZe start to encircle the bomb site. Joe tagged up
2v2.
literally down to 1. Abuza
Down goes Ghosty. It's all on Joe Deceives. Bomb is down, though. He has time to play with.
They knew where he was. He's trying to take the tricky lane.
How does
He's
Mr.
going towards
Deceivious
outer,
off
but
to play
how quickly
this?
Simp has just cleared this space. He just needs to kill
No
the guy on
crouchies.
bomb.
No crouchies.
Clock ticking. 1. Dealt with. He might have won the round there. Sim will find the kill. And it's
He did
done.
it. Joe Deceives 1v2 and the kill and some body shots. Look at Joe. Look at Joe.
It was the icing on the cake. The final kill in the round as well.
Joe Deceives.
Strong.
Joe
and
Deceives.
confident display from
Joe
Joe Deceives
Deceives
in the second round.
And a pure gamer. We've watched Joe Deceives for a few years now.
What's up, Preston?
He jumps, he laughs, he bounces around. This is
Does what?
deadly serious for him on the main stage.
3 spree for Joe. That main character energy flowing through him now. FaZe on the attack towards A. It's on 0-4 to cause some serious issues over on that side of the map. Here comes the attack. Sib's here.
Tib.
Very
Ah,
difficult fight to win.
shit.
It's gonna
That's
be
a tough
injury kill
gunfight,
and
bro.
the plant now
When
for
they
Sib.
slide to
Trophies in
bomb
play.
like that with a sub, you're just
Drasa,
cooked.
watchful coverage.
Ezreal gets 1. Can he get 2?
Ezreal
He can. Ezreal 2-piece.
gets away with his life.
Ezreal 2-piece. It's the new kids on the block here for mates.
Smokes down to FaZe now.
I have no
Pulls
idea,
apart.
Tyler.
Can we
I would
find
say definitely
another
not top 3.
Entry to the A-bomb site. They
Down goes
can.
Joe. It's going to have to be an
Another
Ezreal
2v1.
ace.
Ezreal
Gets
does
gunned.
what he can, but it is not enough. FaZe. A decisive attack, and yet again, that A-bomb site, that retake scenario, they find themselves in it time and time again, and they have won those entries every round.
This is also 2 defensive losses for Paris as Abuza starting off 5-1. The game plan, very similar for FaZe on these attacks.
FaZe need this map bad, bro. They really do.
Site, not wasting any time. Sib, the first round, was able to back down, did the right thing. They still dropped the ball. This time, he gets caught. Even when Ezreal steps up to the plate, they still drop the ball. Issues on defense for Paris.
Abuza's been the hitman here.
He had to go. What did he say he was going to
Again,
do?
the Snipes not been
Get
the-
coffee or
the
something? I
calls
can't remember
of
what he
either of our
said.
squads.
He's coming back, though.
Even here in the 4th round. Oh, I take it back. Sib's on it.
W
Yet
part-timer.
to find that success. Will this be the one? FaZe showing nothing.
He's just
so
a part-timer.
They're just giving him time to get to work. Ezreal has the pinch. If 0-4 wants to make that play through 10, no aggression for FaZe, respect being shown.
That is the angle with the Abuza show face. Hold it, Sib. The Gentlemates fans know. But wait, Draz. Fantastic reaction.
Oh,
That's
man.
a brilliant first blood.
Bears now trying to dig deep. Jodeci's maybe wants to go collect that sniper, see if he can go for it. Intel on Draza, but we already knew that. Estriel right through the middle of the map trying to make the play. 0-4 has everything covered. There are no holes.
He's in the Duncan drive-through.
They absolutely lock it down. A perfect round. Everybody in the right spot.
And he got smoked. Honestly, he did not play great. But from what we have heard, what we have seen,
John, look who it is, man!
He could be a star in the league.
It's Scrappy.
But there's just a lot of questions, right? How is the language barrier?
Bang!
It's just it's a
Legend
tough
Killer,
spot to
thank you
put
for the
in.
follow.
Just had no time.
Don't worry, chat. We'll be going back and forth, but if you only want to watch the Mate series, I'm sorry, we're gonna also be watching LAT. I can't help it. I'm an LAT fan. If you're only here for Mates first phase, you might have to go watch another stream for a minute, even though I'll be going back and forth a bit.
Able to trade out. BZ gets one as well. The streak continues for Scrap. You've got all the control in the world, and you might be up 100 through 2 hard points.
Scrap's on a 6 spree.
Hellstorm as well to add into that. Fire is able to find a kill onto a BZ, so you're trying to push it from everywhere. BZ's
Scrap's on a 7 spree.
far away, but it's a 3-on-3. Scrap, he might be out of
Oh,
ammo,
and he's dead.
So he's gonna
Hold
have
on,
to
they got kills.
finally take it down. A little bit of fight here from the Ravens.
You needed a break. It felt like it was going to get out of hand here really
Oh,
quickly
man.
with that one. Ravens will
Oh, that's over. GG. They're coming back.
Knox starting out 4-2 for you. Excited to see how he's going to stand this test against this Thieves team.
Neum gets 2 front.
Trying to re-break, and behind Neum's 2. That's going to be the opening. I can make it 3 from Neum. He's going to fry everybody. Comes down to 2-1 on the point, and Thieves will get back in with 20 seconds remaining. We'll see how much Ravens throw at this with the back spawn and how much they throw to rotation.
Yeah, well, they're going to fight this. Couple players will rotate. I think Thieves are going for this final 10 because they have that Hellstorm, right? So Neum's going to be here trying to play a life. Yeah, you just kind of over-invest. Go for it one more time. The nade does connect, but all the pressure now over towards
Yo, we have seen a lot of team kills already on LAN today. I mean, we got to be pushing double-digit team kills, and we didn't even obviously get to watch everything because there's 2 maps on at the same time.
And yeah, it's nice. Hold on to the streak. Honestly, I forgot about you. You're so fast.
Yeah, he definitely is, Parker.
Never mind.
It's between him and Kips, and I think more people have Neum right now.
Slide into that. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's true. He did. Ravens needed a break at the P2 to stay in the game. I need a break here at the P3.
Hydra 1 and 6 in Paris.
So breaking up at least some of this time.
I fear Hydra's not getting a buff.
Honestly, better Thieves hold, and it's a 120-point game already. Thieves do get back in pretty quickly, though. 20 or so left to try and earn. Exceed will open things up with a nade. Hydra trying to get the crossfire there with his teammates to shut down this push through Dojo.
Okay, I mean, Ravens got rotation.
The back line has been strong. I hear the crowd roaring, so I'm assuming Gentlemates are
Ravens got row, draws us in a 1v3, and he gets sniped. That's probably what the roar was. 3-3 in the SND.
You're trying to win this rotation, but Carolina in a much better spot. Now trying to find the break, and you're just playing your life. Just look at where Scrap and Neum are, so far away. So BZ just playing his life.
Kips Parker, not Okus. Kips and Okus are different people. Kips is on Koi. Okus went back to Fortnite. And he was terrible. He was never going to win Rookie of the Year.
And that's, I think it's just due to the fact you had that lobby pressure for Thieves. That was the open spawn, but Thieves didn't seem ready for it. He got free damage
Scrap,
into one,
team kill.
and got a kill onto one as well.
Oh.
So Ravens holding on.
Hold on. Yo, Ravens might be able to tie this game up.
Really to blow the lead wide open. Ravens have done enough to stick around.
I'm telling you, dude, it only would make sense for Ravens to win this series, just given everything.
Remember, last year, the end of the year, this is when they were susceptible to some of these round 1 upsets. And I feel like it's going to be even tougher for Ravens just to...
Why is Merc talking about round 1 upsets like this, bro? Okus went back to Fortnite? He did. He went back to Fortnite, he said he's coming back to COD next season.
Thieves up 30.
He's going to go back to Fortnite for the next 6 months.
Let's hear the comms now from LA Thieves.
Nice, Parker. Trust it out as long as you can. Nice, let's see. Nice, last guy. I'm gonna go make it.
Aqua Hellstorm.
Watch out, top broken. It's on P2. P2 spawn, careful to punch me.
Top broken.
Nothing for couch,
I have all left. Knox, one shot.
Top broken.
Two left. Challenge me, partner. One more. Low maps in broken.
Low maps, watch out. Right maps. All maps. Yeah, one touch.
Nice. Last time.
Maybe one P2.
Maybe one P2. CMP2.
Just hold your right.
Help him mode, guys.
Anything out on him?
Yo, 2 right, 2, 3 ult.
Or do you stay alive? I'm trying to make it.
Let me chime you, Mika.
What's up?
Chime me on those. We go on fire. Yo, one shot. There's two literally on those. Missing lurks. We're missing lurks. Missing lurks.
Up couch.
Front couch. I think he's front couch.
Way to play your life. Tyrone, big nuts with the 18. Come on, Tyrone.
Nice. Two couch side time.
Appreciate all the member re-ups and subs today, chat. We got like 6 or 7 subs today already.
Back up. Nice, this dude gonna be close. Last guy fire. Nice. Let me couch me. Can you get deep, Bernie? Can you get deep?
What's good, Hood?
Front couch me. I'm saying in-couch, one shot, in-couch, fire a bullet. Fire.
I got naded.
Yo, fire a couch, don't forget. Reslip, last guy was in couch. Nice. Go. Yo, secure all that old. I'm going to continue.
Yo,
Tom's out of name.
Nice, I'm cams already.
Yo,
Yo, exceed his outer stone, okay? Exceed outer stone.
Outer stone.
Nice. Yeah, I think Scrap and Hydra both still have Hellstorms, I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was a terrific highlight of what Niam brings to this team. I'm a big fan.
Well, here comes the Hydra
Hellstorm. He was always
Hellstorm.
calling last up. He was always calling what he was doing. He was calling where players were spawning. Listen,
Hydra Missile is gonna get one.
The most prolific, talents we've
Can't
ever
get the
seen in
second,
league.
unfortunately.
Set them up for success,
And they're kind of
that's what I
dying.
heard.
Not
Niam
really
was
the best
vocal leader,
missile.
and it was awesome to hear.
No, it was.
And the missile itself, I
like
guess, wasn't bad. It's just Ravens do a good job, and they're gonna hold them off. So kind of a wasted missile. LAT is up 100 though.
As soon as we got into that listening to break the P1, then it earns him another Hellstorm. So you have.
That's what I'm saying, Levi, bro. People gotta start putting me in the combo. 4 dead.
Still fighting.
4 dead.
So you're gonna continue on holding towards this P3.
Well, it felt like everything we
And
talked about
FaZe win the map.
we were commentating kind of went away during that listening.
Silence the crowd.
Ravens doing enough
FaZe win the map. We got a 1-1.
Competitive. That sort of went away, and the holds came through for Thieves, like you said, the P2, and suddenly you look and they were up 100.
Who's Nox? Nox is Standy's fill-in. Nox is a Saudi Challengers player. He's been playing on the Falcons Academy team in Challengers all year.
Yeah, you're in a spot that you could maybe have a come from behind
now
win,
when you want to die, though, 2 players maybe in a spot out
Lurks
here.
have to make the play. And he gets spotted. It's Ernie.
So there was a chance you
Austin G, thank you for the sub.
You had everything, and then 2 players just get picked apart.
And a third will end up dropping. There's still somebody here. Last player will be Lurks to try and make a play. Knows somebody's weak and wants to chow. He's going to have to get I think it's same multi-kill here to buy his team time. Not
Lurks
able
is
to do that.
carrying.
Takes down 1.
Who would have thought?
Maybe you just wait there for the reinforcements. Not sure. I mean, know somebody's weak. You want to try and pick away at it, but you can't turn it into a multi-kill, and it's going to be a pretty easy setup here for Thieves. And now try and continue.
I doubt
to hold,
LAT wants to spend the money to do it, Troy.
They still have this pocket they can tuck away with the trophy.
I doubt they're going to want to spend 100 racks to go buy him out.
Back into at least contest.
They could just go for a cheap season and then just get him in free agency after next year.
Take out 2 and chomp away the final 10.
Okay, 100-point lead, back to P1.
In the hill, and well, his teammates are going to spawn in a position that's
Abizi, give me one here.
But 2 players just fly out of dojo for Carolina, so they're all on the bottom.
I'd be down for them to get Ethan, bro. If the team does blow up, I would so be down for them to get Ethan.
Do you still have to? You might have one more street, John. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say if you have to, you got one of these.
And this is the one earned, like I think P2.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Our first rotation, like 5 minutes ago, if not more. The missiles start to rain in, clears mid-map.
He gets that kill.
In, also able to pick up a
How does he kill Nox with that missile?
Walk away with 1. That's a clearance outside of the last player.
Hey, there you go, Johnny. Well, it's 1-1, Johnny. They have a chance to do it for you.
25 seconds or so remaining on the hard point. You need that for the win. Thieves can close it out here. So much pressure, Ravens. Not only do you have to break up this time, but you also have to win rotation to second. You're kind of in hell.
Yeah, you're kind of in hell.
Abizi.
You get a 3-dead opportunity.
Abizi.
Oh my gosh, he still gets Niam got some help, but there you go.
Dead with 10 seconds to go. Blue arrows have to fly. The fastest.
I mean, that's map 1, bro.
Missile 2 before.
No, it really was, because that was like a bit of a chance.
That's map 1. Scrap with some dammy. Abizi front. Give me a couple here.
To extend the game. That's the real.
Yeah.
And more dammy. Lurks gets 2. Hold on.
5 more seconds for Thieves. 1 break here, and they've got it done. They do have the back spawn to the forward position from Ravens on roof side.
It costs a lot of money, Hood, and other teams are going to offer them a lot of money. That's why.
And then play for the push. Looking for the opening. There's the opening. Now everybody's going to go after Scrap finds the pick. One of the best in the business to do it. You give the guy
Big map 1, man.
Win it. Team breaks
Big
through.
map 1. Scrap
Team
leads
takes
2
map
minutes
1.
in the hill,
Thieves on the board
28 kills.
The heavy favorites.
It's just scrappy, man.
But getting it done there in the
It's
hard
just
point.
scrappy.
Well, the scary part of this is hard points arguably been their weakest mode. They've been so good at search and overload. Ravens in trouble here early.
Yeah, I mean, you get a game out of Lurks. He's kind of doing what he's done. Exceed leads the way with damage, but for the most part, just a clean game out of LA Thieves, which I think you'll love to see from them. Again, last year with this Scrap Hydra team, they had some faults later.
1-0 Thieves and then 1-1 in the Mates Phase series.
It feels like, I don't know, for good hardpoint teams over the year, it just like feels like you're always like a little bit ahead. It's just like when that one good moment where you chain together two or get a really solid hold, and we were kind of talking about that through the first few minutes. It finally happened.
Dark Horse team to win this tourney?
Yeah, they're going to throw that away 1 out of 100
I
times.
mean,
it's not gonna be very
what's
often.
considered a dark horse?
Performance there from Thieves.
Is it just anyone who's not? I mean, the favorite is LAT, and then second is Optic, and then everyone else falls off a cliff from there.
So whatever happened the second half of the game, he started going
I'd see outside those two. I mean, yeah, Mates would be the most likely to maybe win or phase.
Champs in EWC didn't go well,
but like, I mean, listen, sure, G2 or Falcons maybe, but like they're not going to win the tournament.
At least as an individual. We check out some of the key moments throughout the map one, but really it's a chance for Joe and I to hang out and chat with you. I'll be honest with you, it feels way better back here. Like when we're casting for Bravo versus, oh dude, up by Alpha is just insane. We're like a foot from the analyst desk. We're surrounded by 20,000 fans. It is. It's not as hot inside as it is outside at this point here in Paris, France, but we're vibing in the back, dude. All the space for activities, dude.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck in Paris too. Apparently, they have like some like historic heat wave going on, and they like don't have air conditioning everywhere.
We checked out what the Arch. I don't know what's it called.
Arc de Triomphe.
Thank you. I'm glad that you knew, because I would have sounded like an asshole. We went to some cool mall. We just wandered around, just trying to avoid the sun. We got in the metro. That was the worst decision we made.
Well, yeah, we were talking to a guy, and he's like, "Go on the 1 and the 2. That has AC. We didn't have that one."
Yeah, no, he gave us a bunch of numbers.
Okay, hey, good map one. Chat, remember, LAT wins this series. They set the record for the longest series win streak in the CDL, overtaking Cold War and MW3 phase.
That's the way it was. I feel like when I was in like New York or in London, like you just have some that are like air conditioned, some that aren't. You're just like, well, for us, flipping a coin because we don't know anything. But now we get ready for the search and destroy. Thieves have
What's good, Kevin? LAT, great map one, bro. Great map one.
Okay, well, honestly, a poor team.
Everyone was ripping.
Like a little bit, yeah.
Scrap led the way.
We're just going to 6-0 you. They just started getting in this dominant form. Really what you expect. And I think
hey, there you go, Kevin. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, dude, the venue looks crazy.
How many off-camera conversations about Call of Duty? Like, Joe and I live near each other, and we like go for 4-mile beautiful walks together and just talk.
Nah, Skylar, they tied it last weekend.
Dorks, but he kind of said what we assumed. Like, you have 3 superstars that want to take fights and find first bloods. They needed to figure that out.
Well, and they also had different ideas how they wanted to play, right?
True.
And I think even when you add Kenny into that equation, even more so, because we know Ken, he's sort of always been a leader, and he has a style that he wants to play.
Yeah.
Scrap and Hydra from the last couple of years probably have a style that they want to play. Abizi coming from FaZe has a style he wants to play.
Yeah.
So just mixing it all together, it just takes time. And I think it was hard for LA Thieves themselves, fans, even us to just sort of give it some time.
Yeah.
Smooth it out.
I think they kind of talked about it, and Ken talked about it. Like, Kenny just wanted to play really fast, just how he is. He wants to chow, play quick. And I think this team could eventually got there, but it feels like they needed to slow it down to figure it out. Now you might see them starting to play a little faster in situations.
Yeah.
Now that things have started to click. Like, honestly, with where they're at now, you slot Kenny in. I mean,
Up to, let's get it.
Yeah, with the NPC, no matter great. Yeah. But listen, that's not the
correct. The last time LAT lost was FaZe in round 1 at the major.
Figured it out. But Hydra said
because then they ran through losers, they won the tournament, they won every online qualifier, and they won the minor.
Passive role sort of in the opening moments of the search and destroy. He's like, I feel like it's me that sort of had to change my game plan a little bit differently.
Look who their last few opponents were. Yeah, but I hate that argument, bro. Look at who LAT played. People like to look at the online. In this spree, they've beaten Optic, FaZe, G2, Surge, C9, G2, Boston, FaZe, Optic, Koi, FaZe, Falcons, G2.
Well,
they beat FaZe 3 times, Optic twice, G2 3 times, Koi once when they had Joe Deceives, Falcons once. So most of their wins were actually versus good teams.
Worked around your sniper.
They just had an easy online qualifier.
They have not found one yet. Instead, Abizi's going to find them.
Yep, and this is one of those positions where we'll highlight players sometimes where you can play very aggressive defensively, you get caught, and you kind of cost your team. Abizi, well, not letting that happen. He's able to get you the first, take that a second, almost line up a third.
Lurks? Whoa. Don't give this guy a chance, man.
able to walk away with 2 and maybe hold on a second.
Yeah, you got a sniper, so they're not going to expect this. Can he find a pick with it?
They spotted him.
So get a little bit of info. The big problem, though, is the time. He does not have a lot of time on his side, and now they're going to know. Now they're just going to back away. Finesse, throw shoulders. 10 seconds for lurks.
Yo!
Try to make this into something.
I've returned.
Able to hit shots.
Hold on.
Oh, I was thinking swap to the snipe. Quick scope is
I thought this guy was about to do another 1v4.
Well,
now what happens?
No,
Thieves close it out.
Scrap didn't miss. So
hey, whatever you got to do to discredit him, Sakari, bro. Whatever you want agenda you want to push.
I mean,
people always want to discredit teams when they're playing, dude. It doesn't matter. Everyone talks about how good teams are and like how they're dark horses and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like, nah, they're not that good when someone's beating them.
He got caught.
What's the FaZe series?
1-1. 5 times in that
1-1.
position, offensively, defensively, like could not find openings. It is sort of like a hero. Like you're playing to get one sometimes from that, but I mean, Abizi played it perfectly, or you're more thinking Ravens just didn't play that well.
No, I just don't think Ravens. Yeah, normally you got to throw a shoulder. You can't just get caught that easily.
Yeah, I mean, this game has omni movement. Throw a shoulder.
Bro, if Lurks would have 1v4'd again, can you imagine?
You throw any shoulder to that doorway, he gets spotted, you double chow, he's dead.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just thought they had info and no one was there. That's how it seemed. Scrap with a rare gunfight loss, but he squares up on somebody on a heady because that's what Scrap's going to do.
And well, then Hydra follows that up at Nade's fire, who got that first blood, and suddenly we're into a 2-on-2. Bomb planted, all down to Hydra.
Hydra 1v2 post plant.
I like this. We don't see this very often.
And part of him having bomb probably why it slows down a little bit for him.
Well, that's just
Lurk's gonna hop bomb.
Where's he coming from? When is he gonna check this?
Hydra
is
just
he ever going to check this?
Not gonna get up.
Gambles that they don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just hop
Hydra
on.
with the gamble.
They just hop on.
For him, he's
It was
not on the
FaZe,
main
Skyler.
stage, so not alerted by this Paris crowd. Hydra makes the same play out there. He might.
Yeah, they tell him.
Yeah.
They tell him.
But back here
I have
on
both
Bravo,
on, so I'll keep you updated.
no crowd noise, and the Ravens just go ahead and stick it.
I think Hydra's controller disconnected.
1-0 Mace.
He's sort of the highlight of
1-0
the team,
Mace.
the star.
I think his
young
controller
star,
disconnected.
And doing it again.
Knox will be your bomb carrier.
He just laid there holding ADS, bro. He didn't move.
I think whoever wins this map in the FaZe Mate series wins the series.
Other 3 grouped up and trying to push here in the junk.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a big map for it.
But kind of ripped. They get a little bit staggered.
Now they're playing right now down. They're playing at the same time.
They all just get shut down. On the other end of it, Hydra's able to win his one-on-one fight, and Thieves just
looking for the device control. Pairs got control of the map.
Yet again, holding firm. Couple of kills here. Can Joe do it yet again? No. 3 in the feed now for FaZe. They will net themselves a bit of life. Not an easy thing to do though still. They've got to get that EMP out. A line right through the middle of the map here. The Genomates, they are not giving up the pressure they have fought so hard for.
Nice wins by Sim. That's a 4 spree 4.
Sim's being Sim. That's what you're trying to say. Oh, he got a nade kill off spawn too.
Nade connection as well. I didn't
Ghost
even see
just
the guy
spawned in.
forward. Magical kills. Now he gets to be the cutoff man. That device right behind him, and that
1-1.
is in. A boozer for the detonator.
1-1 score.
Just sort of a
emergency
sub, I guess, the last couple of weeks.
And honestly, if they just hit that, they might have got mowed down too, because Scrap is well, he's starting to take over as the human turret role from Sam Octane. Like, ain't a lot of movement, but there's a whole hell Gunny 99. Movement 6.
Abizi caught with his pants down.
Fire. We'll get the blood. Plant comes in for Thieves. Last time they planted it here, it was that Hydra scenario. They ended up losing the round.
I need Neum to pop up here and get 2.
Carolina side.
Neum playing close to catch somebody. He's going to go ahead and
It's
pounce.
1.5.
Gets 1 damage into another,
Nox gets
but
2
Nox
though.
the difference maker there as he gets
Scrap
2.
1v3 post plant.
I think Hydra's thinking he is a free trade.
I'm getting deja vu. He gets up this time.
When are they on this? Well, they have to find.
Hold on. They're going to rehop it instant.
He's won this.
They didn't. They should have rehopped it instant, I feel like.
And well, they know
doesn't matter.
that, and there we go. That was the kill.
Dang.
Maybe there's
You would have thought he would have rehopped it instant. That's why Scrap goes back to check. Wow, FaZe scored right. FaZe scored 2? Holy shit.
Quick pickup. Oh dear. Sim smashed the thread the needle and managed to make his way towards the back line. Sib reads it, but a bit late. Front line now very shaky for the Genomates here on this push.
Well, they get the device where they want it. You get Joe Deceives in the right position. He's got 0-4 in his clutches. Good enough there for the trades. One more man to beat, and it's in.
Bang.
Ghosty for the detonation.
2-2.
Equalizer foul.
Oh, they fixed the Codcaster.
At minute 50. And a strong kill feed here for FaZe. Enough space to take towards the top side.
They didn't fix shit. It's just not it's just not broken right now.
Swarming the top lane.
I meant from map 1.
FaZe forward. The FaZe might have given up too much. Here comes
the
next
full
punch.
screen the rest of this overload half.
The trade's
3-2. The SND. Abuza 3!
And you got
Abuza got 3, but they scored.
Out of position. Abuza, it's a great kill feed, but FaZe not handling that defensive line pressure. Looking for the response, though. Pick up the devices, spin, going for the spawn kills. Now for gentlemen, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, perfect counter here from FaZe. Have taken the opportunity now and an open goal to run it through.
3-3.
3-3. Yo, is there any defense in this game?
3-3 with a minute to
I
play.
did Scar, but like...
Lasky Road, one more goal to score. You're looking for the advantage going into the second half. Still these SMG players crawling in your base. Joe Deceives, what a heads-up read on that. Heads-up, high IQ. He does it again.
Yeah, again, middle of the map now. Possession, gentlemates. They've found so much success now through this top A lane. The B goal, no love as of yet. Will this be the turning point? As FaZe find a few. Joe, lead block, trying to get lost now in the spawns of FaZe. They are so close to that goal line. Ezreal still trying to make something happen. Watching out for the top window now. It's going to be Civ. This is the lead block, and this is M15 getting the job done.
They're not in a massive hurry. 30 seconds is a good chunk of time. Well, FaZe needed to take it away. That is 3 men in the feed, and they're going to be taking this the long round.
Wait,
Two players
Ghosty, can he
Ghosty going to slow it
slows
down.
it down a little bit, hold on.
They're setting up Draza for the pinch.
It's another FaZe counter-attack. Them is so good. No trophies here. Bit of damage. We're making the run.
Hold
it's
on.
Gonna be
Yo, the Zaza bros are shooting.
Makes his way forward.
They can stop. Ezreal 2-piece.
Great from Ezreal. What
Final play.
And a pick
Mates get a final play.
It's the realist.
For the gentlemates. 25 seconds. Last chance here in the first half to turn the tide. 20 to go. FaZe trying to push the advantage. 14 to go.
She's dead.
Gentlemates still on the advance.
Oh!
Great for the trades there.
Wait, Ravens in the lead in search right now.
And look, Carolina, they're Twitch on their feet. They are just flying. Trying to use those numbers. Funny as a unit.
Give me another one, Neum.
But it's going to be
easy, though.
not enough time if you are Neum.
I'm easy.
And that is a flank. And, well, it's been a lot
I can't lie.
of rounds.
I know I left you for a couple minutes, but that dunk fucking smacked.
Did it?
At first,
It did.
Wait, what'd you get?
It fucking did. I got a sourdough sandwich with bacon and white cheddar cheese and egg, and then I got I don't know if you know, but I'm an absolute sucker for stuffed bagel minis.
Put the controller down.
Okay.
Like I fucking love
Let it be easy ice up.
stuffed bagel minis. They're like little they're tiny little circular bagel bites. But they stuff them with cream cheese on the inside.
Oh my, you love cream cheese. You might be the biggest cream cheese feed I've ever known in my life.
No, I fucking love cream cheese.
You love cream. How much cream cheese do you go through a week?
We get a tub every week, and usually I consume a majority of it.
I don't know if it's the biggest stat to them, but it's kind of cool.
I mean, that's awesome. Just sort of talks about the dominance.
And then I got the strawberry Dunkin' Latte or whatever the new shit is.
That includes a major
Strawberry Dunkin' Latte. He likes to dunk a lot. His balls. My mouth.
Probably.
Got 3-3. Can Ravens get a map?
No, you're probably right. That's a stretch.
This is probably their best chance. Scrap playing a little off angle behind his box. He's gonna get one. He's gonna get two. No, team kill. No, and everybody's dead. That basically counts as an ace, if you ask me.
I don't know if he missed the bullet.
That basically counts as an ace, if you ask me, because Nox just one-tapped his teammate.
He's looking at us. I had no idea.
How has Nox
again,
looked
just the first shoulder
besides
fire, like, you did
like
your
right now?
job, you got the info, and
We
then
need besides right now. Oh,
Like-
I mean, like besides this map?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they played map 1 and they got ran,
Well, no,
so.
I mean, you literally, it's what we talked about the train side. Like, you
What about
shoulder
like
it,
the series they got
straps are
pissed on
free, it's an
online?
RPO spot,
Online when they played
play it off
FaZe,
angle,
and not really that good.
and
Okay.
Said that it's like
He
straight right
looked.
back out.
I wouldn't say he looked terrible, but I also wouldn't say he looked good. Like he probably looked like.
I'm hearing you.
I mean, they played some good teams, so I guess it's kind of
Beautiful
unfortunate.
three. Tearing them to pieces. And that's back-to-back rounds for Thieves, and now go out in front.
4-3 FaZe.
Oh, they just scored?
Well,
I'm gonna say it was just 3-3.
He'll take a gunfight.
I mean, him and Fire, that's a battle right there. They both
Are FaZe really about to Neslo these guys
Both
on the
very
home
weak,
stage?
Scrap does reposition. Trying to look over Hydra the best he can. Fire getting more damage in.
Yeah,
I'm guessing Scrap got a few bullets in because Hydra started to push up here.
Yeah, what are you trying to set up here? Because look, I mean, you're the bomb carrier if you're Hydra. Everybody else was very spread. Looks like you're just gonna.
You're just gonna try and get this guy weak, and Hydra's gonna send
up
it.
and catch Fire.
Here comes the challenge to fire.
Never
Able to win
mind.
it.
He just played the timing well.
Fire, 200 damage in the
Xyz's
round,
gonna take down
but
Scrappy
didn't
though.
kill. Scrap on the other side is going
Yeah,
to
but they're
end up
gonna.
dropping.
Oh, I
on
thought
the
they were gonna
backside,
double shot
sorry.
the guy top barn.
Will end up dropping.
This is all a bait. And now you're setting up Neum. Watch that number 4. He is wrapping.
It's gonna be
through all the
5-3
way
phase.
across, but it does take
5-3
some time.
phase.
Exceed has like a little
5-3
tickle. Like maybe
phase.
this is happening. Instead, though, gets caught.
Uh-oh.
A little tinkle,
They went out
a
of
little
Nox.
A little tickle, like, you
Yeah.
know, tickle the back
Whoa.
of your neck. Like, maybe I should turn here.
Yeah.
Abizi. Abizi pinch.
Lurks.
Lurks 1v2. I mean, this guy almost 1v4'd earlier, so I'm scared.
Plant starts now for Thieves as they had to get it
Yeah,
down
James, I
running
think
out
so.
of time in the extended round. Lurks just looks
Nice.
left for a second, but he's behind the truck.
Rock hard
As the
5-3.
attacking members of the Genomics have been dealt with.
Rock
yet
hard
again,
5-3 in
FaZe,
both
they've got
games.
the advantage here. 0-4.
True,
He's gone straight
true.
towards the back line. 2 minutes
I don't
on
know if the
clock.
5-3 curse
this is
carries into
volleyball.
overload though.
Not sure it does, unless it's us
This is going to
playing.
be his sweet spot. He has found the route.
Sib
in
is 15 and
between the
28.
entire team. Good for one and traded out.
That crowd is
With
dead
that
as
low
fuck.
side
3 dead though.
device
Hold on.
FaZe, well, I suppose the further you can get that up the map.
How many
Ultra
people
Nut
in the
Sacks.
crowd do you
Gonna
think are
be
wearing
fair
FaZe
stuff.
jerseys
They
right
take it
now?
right back.
3 total.
3 total?
Quick cross.
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
other side.
And-
Over the
And they're like a
two of them
Booz's
are coaches.
family because they're from Belgium, and they were able to come on in.
Here. Ghost has got to find one kill, and it might be
Oh,
on.
okay.
Hold on.
5-4. Should be at
Sib
least.
trying to run
Hold
it home.
on.
Coverage from Estro
5-4.
was good. It's
5-4.
5-4.
Hold on, Chad.
5-4.
Away for the equalizer.
That's a great play call. Going for the A zone from that direction. It is
Ravens have
atypical,
numbers
and
as
they
well.
made it
Scrap and
work.
Neum in the
That is
clutch.
home cooked up in the strat department.
2 dead.
And now they have
Big
all the
kill by
pressure.
Gross.
I mean,
Big
you're
kill by
crawling
Gross.
around their spawn. You got the lead blocker, but simply nowhere to go.
We'll wait for it. Joe can't cross the threshold of the 18.
Grenade though.
Grenade
2
done.
dead. Hold on. Ball
That
still
EMP
pushed
is
up.
still out in the open. No reset yet. Sib could go big here. Oh, Draz.
It's gonna reset, I think.
The iron holds. Estro on the flank. Trying to soften the
Yeah.
defenders. No good. It is 3 down for Paris. And
2v2
FaZe
now
in
for
the
Scrap
attack.
and Neum.
Now FaZe just need to waste time to 5-4
There's 40
lead.
dude, there's
Pick up that
40
ice
seconds
towards
left
the
in
middle
both of
the
these,
map,
or
and you just
45
wanna
seconds
hold
left in
this till
both.
the end of time. You can play on the
Abu
plane
the
heading
two-piece.
if you want for the rest of this game.
They're going to do that. Not a lot of time, though. A dangerous position of finding
Estro with 2.
Yet again on the flank.
Estro.
Oh, my goodness. Sim catches
1v1.
him out of the pistol. You've got
Scrappy
a weakened
versus Exceed.
EMP
Too much
counter.
going on.
1v1. Scrap
Scrap
versus
season.
Exceed. Scrap versus
Scrap season.
Exceed.
I mean, it's
Burger
just
King
simple
wins
for
it.
everybody. As long as he's alive on the plane heady, this is entirely in his control.
The clock goes
Ghost is
red.
making a play.
Final chance
Hold on.
now
Left.
for
Look
the
at Dan G.
Gentlemates to get the equalizer. To
La
force themselves
Phantom!
an
He gets
overtime
spotted.
situation.
Draws
Oh,
a red.
man.
Alaskan Assassin. I
FaZe
think it's
looking to close it
GG's.
here. FaZe looking to drive it home.
Wait.
The dagger there, but Joe.
Wait,
Can Joe
this is
get
what you
another?
buy Joe
It's
to
just
Seize
Joe.
for.
It's
The
just
favorite
Joe.
of the second
This is
man.
what you get
Are we
Joe to
looking
Seize
at a
for.
potential pickup?
He has to touch it.
He has to,
You
yeah,
have
he has to
grab
just slide
this
and grab.
device. That'll buy you the extra 30
Okay,
seconds
they
if
gotta
you
play.
need it, but
They
they
have
are
to-
so thoroughly
Ah,
stuck in their
shit.
spawn.
They gotta win
There
that.
are
Ah,
no
shit.
open lanes. 30 seconds
Wait,
left
why
to
is he
play.
sending
Joe's
it?
trying to get it done.
Why did he do that?
But an ambitious
Well,
run.
because he was getting pinched.
Comes
Ah,
to a
man.
close.
FaZe win the map. 2-1 FaZe.
That's what I assumed
I
was
thought he
based
should.
on
I thought he could have waited. He had 30 seconds.
Hydra up close and personal, there to
Hydra
greet you
too.
with a double. Here in round 10. And that
This is a
might
good
just call
teamwork
game.
map out of LAT.
Scrap trying to stay alive and then take
Gurney.
a fight. Just got back to fully
Jesus
being able to win the
Christ.
Scrap Hydra do it. Takes
All right.
out everybody.
2-0 LAT.
And that is game
2-0
2.
LAT, 2-1
Over to Thieves.
FaZe.
All right,
2-0,
well, chat, can't say
completely in
anyone's
control. Listen, fact is
surprised
they're
that LAT's
superior
up
team.
2-0.
3-0 was the expectation for this particular matchup, despite
I don't think
some
any
of the
that
great
many
plays
people would be
coming out of
surprised
Royal
that
Ravens as of late.
FaZe are up 2-1 either.
Yeah, I mean,
but-
this is one one of their weaker maps too in Fringe. It's one they've gone to.
We got
but
good- we got
they've
some
been
good series.
4-3 on the year, so like,
Oh.
I think it's one they're working on still.
Oxum was just wiped out on stage.
But you can see they've been putting in. work. They're
Jewels
setting
are
up,
basically
a lot
their
of
new.
things.
It's like the
Good to
TikTok
see.
currency on YouTube now,
The
random.
Ravens, I mean, they've been battling. I think
I think a jewel's like 1
right?
cent
And then when they
or
first got here,
like
whatever they
point
belonged
like
to
it's like
Airbnb or hotel, like
not
they
even
had
1
these
cent. I think it's like
seats.
0.001 or some shit like that per jewel.
It is 100 degrees outside.
Did you see
You're not
my,
gonna see that is a battle.
Did you
just
see
to
the
try
new
and get
the
good
new
rest.
hat I got
They're
yesterday?
getting roasted.
New hat.
If you were
Yeah, I
paying
got new hat
attention to that
yesterday.
scoreboard, a couple
It's
key
a-
different stats.
Oh,
It was
Dachshund dad or whatever it was,
double-digit
right?
assists for every
Yeah,
single
TikTok.
player on FaZe, everybody getting involved,
My little son.
everybody with good teamwork. And then for the second half, the highlights, FaZe defensively, absolutely on point. I mean,
Who's up in the
just
series?
AR players,
Your
even
wife's gonna
0-4 walking
FaZe up
off
2-1.
Get
Spawn
sick
with
of,
an
your wife's gonna
M15
get
in
sick
hand,
of me.
ironed up and
I know.
ready
Yeah, I hear
to
you're reading a lot of
go.
books.
Neshel maybe
Yeah,
had a good look there with the
I've never read in my
MPC as
life,
well,
but I've been
second
bored,
half,
so I try to
think
find something
FaZe
else to do, and I've
Completely
actually
takes
found
the
myself
start.
quite
North,
addicted.
Forward managed to steal that one away. A perfect line being held.
God, this guy Preston
by the
has read like
playing
7
for the
books
reset.
in
Want that MP not to be
like
touched.
3 days.
4 days. Yeah,
Sent back
I
to
have.
spawn. desperately tries to get in there and grab that. Would have been
My aunt gave me a Kindle, and it might have been the worst decision ever, but it's like the best decision ever, but like the worst decision ever.
Tyrone with the 100.
Vegas
Go
here in the
Tyrone.
winners bracket.
And of course, just to backtrack,
Someone in
hindsight,
Twitch
2020,
chat
much easier for me to
just
say
put
compared to the players
drop
in the
Neptune
game,
just to
but
get
there's a moment
played
when
in
Ghosty
their
picks up the
butthole
device and I'm
with
looking
a
at
bunch of
this,
laughing
and I'm
faces. I'm
that's
assuming
not a
they
good
might
idea.
be
You want that
French
main dunk
because
for
that's
this
terrible
moment. You
English,
do
but
not
it
have
says
the
drop
space.
Neptune
On the
just to
flip
get
side,
played
for
in their
Sid,
butthole.
similar
Played in their
situation.
butthole,
You
huh?
got the pistol,
Played
you
in their
get the
butthole.
device. You want to live on that plane, Hetty. The moment
Preston's
he makes
changed,
that
man,
escape,
after that
you
ring.
feel like
Yeah, I
they
feel like
locked
old
down
as
the map
fuck,
phase
dude.
instantly.
I'm sitting on the
Right
couch
guys
with
in the heads
my
up watch.
fucking little puppy, and I'm reading a book. I'm like, does this make me
Staying
40?
on Sky yet again for map number 4. A superb bit of work here.
Preston's
By
reading
the
Dr.
Gentleman
Seuss.
Conversation
I actually
putting
think
on
I
the
don't
show
think I
with
can read Dr. Seuss. That's too
spectacular
advanced for me.
Possibly the best trophy we have seen in Call of
A lot
Duty.
of horror books, Denver.
One of the most
Horror
beautiful
thrillers.
trophies
That's
I've
what I
seen
found myself
in my
involved in.
entire life, boys and girls.
Riley Sager. Just read one called The Silent Patient. Finished this morning before I got on stream.
Unk Alert? What the fuck is Unk Alert? Is that for Preston?
Listen, the
Yeah.
hardest this crowd has been.
Oh, Mitt's actually
is
playing,
almost
Andrew? They actually got us on
almost
stream?
Before this series started, you could
Who they-
feel the
who they
electricity
playing, some
building. I'm
shitters?
looking around. There is one
Reading
section
before
of the
bed is how you
crowd
get that
right
good
now
sleep.
doing
I've been
everything for
reading
the French
the last
fans, but
3 nights.
80% of this venue
I've been
sat
really the reason I set
silent.
out
You
to
could
start
read
doing
a
it is
book
because I've been
so
trying to get off of
peacefully.
my phone.
So that energy
My
that
daily
their
screen
team
time
might
has
need
decreased
or
60%
expected to
over the
feed
last
off of,
week, so that was my
non-existent
goal,
in this
and
moment.
it's working.
And FaZe might have the crowd against them, but
I've been on my
just
phone way too much. Way too much.
We're bumping here for map number 4.
trying to get them up.
Stage setup is sick,
Fantastic
Tyler.
work by our French colleagues on the other side of the stage.
Boston, they want a
But this is
Hossie
how
S&D
hard
map
it's
too.
gone. So far at 5 and 2 with
Wait.
Joe in the roster. This is strictly
I
his
say that
stats.
right?
It has been very good
Yeah.
with young Joe Deceives in the
Actually,
And so
they won Hossie
second
S&D
best
map
for the
4.
rotation. Win percentage, of course, only 54. Not too crazy. Nice to be towards the top
Hey,
of the
Trav
league,
with the
but
trophy cake.
elite on the
Tastes so
holes.
good, Trav. Thank you.
That means, again, we know the SMG though. Both Joe Deceives and Estriel.
Just reread the
incredibly
whole
intelligent
Rangers
players.
Apprentice series I
Get
read
them
in
in the
high
right
school.
spots. They are going to
Rangers
deliver.
Apprentice.
You need
I don't know what that is.
breaks. They can also deliver. FaZe though just had their number.
All right, chat.
We're back to Skull.
Back against the wall for the hometown team in winners round 1.
For a bounce back map from Sid.
Nah,
Either
broken.
wins-
This
either-
isn't. Sorry.
No, you go.
I thought you were done. You can continue what you're saying.
I was just gonna say they either win 2 maps or they go down the losers, but they get to play again later, I guess.
For that game 5. Here we go, folks.
Broken. It's not a one and done tourney. For the winners teams, they were in winners round 1, so they can play. I believe they play Surge, right?
Together, a lot more reps on it.
Yes, Boston plays Surge.
Here we go.
That will happen today,
Into
won't it?
P1.
Yep.
Map
Boston
4
plays
begins
Surge,
now.
Falcons play.
Square up battle between the SMGs on the time. All
Oi.
about the information your AR players are feeding you.
FaZe or
and
Gentlemen
you
will
get the
play
one-shot
C9,
call,
and
you
then it
jump
looks like
on into
Ravens will be
FaZe,
playing
ultimately win
Vertex.
the opening break.
I have
They
a
set the
feeling
tone right
that
from
for
the
some
jump.
way we go game 5. Jake, I don't know how it gets done. Maybe it's a bang out, like a P2 bang out to end it, but I think we go 5.
Keeping that sheet clean.
I feel like they gotta go 5.
It feels like it would be like a disgrace to not go 5 in the series, right? Yeah.
On time. And Sim. Oh boy.
It's Sim, though.
Boy. He's looking electric in map 4.
Yeah, thank God for Paris Gentlemen that he just ran out of ammo. He was looking for the
Is this the
highlight
first
play,
time
but ultimately
in like a couple
win the
years
opening
that
break. Have a nice
only
little lead
one team going
into
into like the
time,
final
but
major of the
too
year
quick on
can
the
fight for a
rotation.
qualification
Actually,
spot?
Joe Deceives
Yeah, I
and
think
Sid
so.
that are going to be set up first.
Hey,
I looked at that the
Kings.
other day. I'm like, oh
Appreciate
my
you,
God,
Kings.
3 teams are
Looking to
literally
strip it
already
right away from
eliminated.
And Ravens have to win the tournament, and Miami
Win the
and Miami
tournament.
have to like not win a match, or a match. I mean.
Yeah.
Trades? No, nothing yet.
Appreciate those jewels,
I
Kings.
mean, I
Like,
guess
nope.
that's how the year is gone,
Here at the
really.
motel.
Motel, FaZe are in. I
Hey,
mean, how
Knowles
quick
with
was
the
that
GOAT
break?
trophy.
0 time wasted, and now they just get a dance around this time. Well, no
Okay, mates
trophies,
get 2.
so Estriel able to strike with the frag grenade, and,
Mates get
hey,
3 good
Ghosty
nades out of
there
mates.
for the follow-up. So
And Ghosty,
the
when
way
he
to
doesn't hit his
punish the
teammates,
P2
pretty good.
early, Pairs
Let
have
him
done it.
cook.
Now they just have to make the attempt to collect this time.
Let's
My
go,
God,
Kings.
holy nades from mates.
Catches 0-4 and Draza.
A lot of nade kills, a lot of team kills today.
immediately read and dealt with
And
that
a
by
lot of
Faze.
smoke
What a play
confusion.
These boys are cooking. Ezreal
Yeah.
really
Shut the
windy
bullshit.
on that
That's all good.
side of the map, and we're going to see ourselves roll forward now to P3.
You just got 4 grenade kills on P2 in a span of 15 seconds, and they do not get any time off of it. FaZe right now, they are playing like animals.
Playing like animals, says Chance. That's clean 4 dead, and I finally hear the crowd. since I think 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, crowd's got to find some flow, dude. They got to get their boys
That's where the
locked.
attack's coming from. FaZe. Not a huge amount of pressure in the middle of the map, so we're going to be gunning away from the front, but Muscle is getting the job done right now. Ezreal down low. Joe goes high. Snaps on himself, but Abuza. Another.
Joe?
Oh. Still tearing it up. Ghosty.
Dude, Joe needs someone to help him, bro.
God,
I know.
They just fight right through. What a battle that was. But
Joe's
ultimately,
12 and
they
7.
want to play
Everybody else is
Eddie
getting
Ward,
fucking
and that's gonna be
fried.
good for it. Now Pairs spawning on the wrong side of the map phase. All they need to do is
Bro,
play the
Mate's nades are
containment
insane.
game. Do not leave
Let's
those
go,
back
Kings.
spawns open. 0-4.
W free gens.
And then they just get a clean for dead, but where are spawns? Come on. Anybody get spawn out? Yes, 7 spawns out, 5 spawns out. Oh my god, it's perfect for Mates.
Paris, they needed that.
It's perfect.
What a run it was.
Joe left Kuwait to end up on Toronto.
They needed
It didn't
that
make a
shit,
difference.
man.
General makes fans. Still finding time. Now to blue we go. What a hard point this could be.
Look at this play from
Ezreal
Ezreal. Cutting mid,
tricky
love
in
it.
the middle of the map. Abuza.
Chad, I won 5. I don't really care who wins. I mean, I picked Mates, but I won 5. We deserve a 5, don't you think?
Yeah.
And FaZe on this map, especially on this exact
I
hill,
mean,
they have had these issues.
lucky
I feel
for
like all year
Mates.
long. They just needed to play
FaZe
a
and no one on
safety
FaZe really
game,
doing
play
like
towards the back of the
crazy.
map,
You know what I mean?
They overcommit, getting punished immediately.
Joe DeCease is going
And look at
nuts,
how
but
fast they
it's
just
not like anyone on
bounce
FaZe
right
is
back.
like
Sib's
going
been
crazy.
shooting
It's like
bullshit
neither
this
of these
series.
teams are really bringing it together so far on land. We got a near tied up game.
Draws a 2-piece.
0-4 trying to get out with his life
Okay.
towards noon.
Well, FaZe,
Sid
really
once
good
again
break
playing
there.
that big rotation game.
They're gonna have about a
Betty
25 point
wins
lead.
himself yet another rotation.
But
Sid
Mates
cutting
have
his way
rotation,
out of
although look at
the
this fight.
ball,
5
making
versus
sure that no
3.
one does
3's
much
on plane
damage
heavy.
there.
Who's 5?
It was
Abuza.
another
Abuza
half
versus
of
Joe.
here of our first set, and so far FaZe with a slight lead.
Jeez, Ezreal is a
Sib.
difficult man to kill, but
I
Draza
thought it's
picks up
Sib.
the clutch one.
I'm
That
so
is a
confused.
4 spree. That is the left side spawns. That is a rotation 1. And with the clearance kills,
Wait a
got
minute.
0-4 towards the plane, and he's
What
got
just happened?
Draza right next to him. I mean,
So
there's
confused.
simply no open
LAT
lane.
up 1-0 in the overload.
Draws on a 5. Oh no way! Nearly gets it as well, but Sim's going to be there for the trade. The pickups are on point.
What map is LAT
And
playing?
0-4.
I didn't even see it. They playing Den?
He's getting
Den.
tricky on
Yeah, it's Den.
time.
Yeah.
Fantastic shots. 10 and 12
Ah,
overall.
BZ team nated
but
me.
FaZe are running this hard point.
I fear
Next
Mates need to
counterattack,
figure it the fuck
Stars
out right
do
now,
find
man.
Their kills. Ghosty, last man left alive here for Paris, trying to cause some damage up.
Yeah, Mate's got to
Look
lock
at how
in,
quick that
dude.
recognition is for the spawn. Simp head on a swivel. Has his teammate
Oh.
on top of him. It's a double kill, including a team kill, but still.
Yo, did
Simp
they
is in
buff
the
the?
time.
Is everyone running like
Final 10
the
seconds worth fighting for, and he's gonna
what the fuck are those
drag
things
them
called?
They like
Power-ups
secretly
on your
patch the
nades?
frags and then they
Rotations is
secretly
in
patch the
phase with a
smokes.
50-point
Seriously.
That's massive. Going into P1
They didn't
yet
tell
again,
anybody
and
to
FaZe
anything to the
full
players.
Control of the middle of the map. They should be able to get some opening time. Trophies are going to start to come into play now in
I
the
fear
second.
we're probably
3 minutes
not
of
going
game
5
time.
anymore, Dick.
Nah, they
Okay,
lock
the
in here.
hard point,
Dan
that clock
Ghosty's
starts
got a
to
.5.
tick. Teams find a heavy contest game here.
Dan Ghosty's
Could
getting
come
shut
into
up.
play.
And you know, if you were looking from the
Too
Paris
dead.
Gentleman's side, making sure Sib had a bounce back game while he is 16 and 14. Ghosty 9 and 16. He is the player suffering on the map. Needs to get more involved. Couple trades rolling through. Ghosty
Still
shows
only
up the
50
kill feed
points,
is a
but I
nice
mean,
sign,
they're not
but Simp is
they're not
soaring.
co-
The trades
compounding kills. Every kill they get is like instantly traded.
Yeah.
There we go.
With it perfectly.
Asking you shall receive.
I'm throwing LAT on the big screen for a minute.
Yeah, you're good. I'll keep you updated.
Trying to get damage into the players on Henny through
Shut
the
the fuck
cut.
up, Preston.
Now it's a BZ's turn.
What did I say?
It's one after the other. Someone trying to follow it up through the mid cut to make the play. Finally,
They're
BZ gets two.
they're in
Unfortunately, at the same time,
Discord
you lost your
together, and
core
they probably
players.
just
TNT
coordinated it.
control, so
Let's all type
that
shut the fuck up,
dissolves. It's
Preston,
like
in
you
chat.
needed that out of
They
Hydra
think they're so funny.
Or Neum on their first attack.
Chad, next person says shut the fuck up, Preston. Banned for 10 minutes. Not even trolling either. Testament.
He runs forward. But
Last
now
person I saw
Hydra,
was Splashy.
well, he's
Anybody
the one-
else
he's gonna
after Splashy,
steal
10
that
minutes. He's person.
slam
Not kidding.
dunk in.
Not kidding.
We've seen that so many times this year. A little bit of theft from a player like Hydra, and Ravens thought in a good position. No longer
Unfortunately,
the
I
case.
can't
He
do
still
it
has
to you
deal
there,
with Lurk
Professor
Soul
Rick.
in your base.
Big
He's
game.
an extended fight, I think, with Neum, waiting on his teammates to get to it. BZ is going to be in behind, and Neum's able to stop the overload. So,
Damn, they're all on
whichever
your
man in that
ass.
position, kind of leaving Lurks, taking the fight to EMP, making sure they can't get forward. This might turn into a bit of a
Thank you,
counterplay.
Parker. Thank you.
Yeah, it showed him well.
Yeah, this is looking like the Ravens, unfortunately, chat,
all the way through.
will, I guess they play again. I guess the Ravens get to play Miami later, unless they pull off some miracle here. You never know.
They just make the greatest losers round one tournament round of all time.
Dude, they're hunting Neum in their base with the ball, and they're all dead. Bro, they just got worked.
Yeah.
They just hunted Neum with the ball in their base and gave him a free kill and a free score.
I mean, he was the last guy, right?
Yeah, no, Ravens kind of gifted.
Kyler, chill.
I mean, insane shots out of Neum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him his props,
Yeah,
but
sure.
I just does not feel like he should be in that situation.
Just a nice
Hold on, 3 dead.
present. Honestly, the Ravens are giving fellas.
Last one, trade him.
Give him one.
Simp gets 2.
They're giving
Oh
fellows. Never heard that? Like they're giving.
Scrap, 2.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bro!
I mean, mates are still in this game.
They are. Barely.
Mates are still in this game
If you
somehow.
phase, though, again, you need to maintain these right side spots.
Just everything since Major 2.
Overcommit and get these guys off.
Honestly,
really,
really all you've missed since Major 2 is they changed the meta in the map pool, and LAT have basically not lost since then for the most part. Knock on wood.
NPC merchant
that's pretty much
motherfuckers.
it.
Abizi couldn't get a fucking kill with the Dravik, but oh my god. Let's switch to NPC.
Almost like you give him like a real sub and look what happens, right? You know what I mean?
Gets to hold the background, 3 players in front, and well, the Katami does not go his way. A small window of opportunity for Paris.
What are you gonna do with the window? Oh boy, Zaza get a couple. Still phasing control.
Estriel with 2. Hold on now. Estriel with a 3rd. Hold on now. Somebody
hold on,
the
realist.
Estriel killed everybody.
Estriel, what a play!
The realist.
Hard point.
Dude, seriously, Random, you might have to stop watching, bro. They won the minor, the major, and the minor.
He's giving you a lot. He still has to give you extra. As he gets traded, though, his teammates picking up all the kills. Joe Deceives on the front line, cleaning up the one-shot guys.
Look at
There you go.
Bro, I hit another slip of picks.
They will be down by
Hook.
10 seconds.
Wait, what was this? Hook under game 2, Spart over game 2, Ghosty over game 3, Draws over game 3. $5 to $30. Yo, I'm up $50 on picks already this weekend. Thank God I haven't asked Preston for any.
Dude, Gabe, you are a fucking moron.
Spawning on the wrong side of the map on
You are a
Name a better
fucking
duo. Well, team kills from the AR
Season
players of Paris Gentlemen
1.
with nades
Oh
is in
my
fact
goodness.
the best duo. Twin gives you 2 in the feed and phase right back in their comfortable spot.
Oh!
Double kills nice from
Yo, what's
Ezreal,
with these
but it might not be
nades?
enough. You're still so far away.
It's enough to get you a little further forward under the coverage of the shrapnel. Now a battle in. Ghosty, the first man of contact. Sim, what a win!
Sim, what a
From
win!
up high. Gets juked. Zaza, lock it down, and Phaser in control again.
They're 2 kill hungry, man.
Mate's gotta lock in, bro. Mate's gotta lock in. Again, Ghosty's getting ran, bro. He has no hill time. He has no kills. Got the most dads.
As Sim is starting to roll.
I fear the pimp doesn't care about your crowd cheese, bro.
Back over to the third
I fear it
set
might be
now
over.
go, the final of the map. And the Gentlemates have been stunned so far. 2 hard points back to back, but they have suffered.
Yeah, those P5s,
50-point lead, man.
A plus 80 overall.
That's what I'm saying.
This
Season
needs
one,
to
that's
be
what
a
I'm saying.
35-second P1 for mates.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. They came out of the ground for that walkout, dude. They ascended into the stage and then just 3-1.
Hold on. Hold on. 3 dead. Hold on. Last
Hold
one
on,
before they
hold
know where
on.
he's at. They're chasing.
Bro, they start getting some kills here. The crowd starts going nuts.
Again. 04.
Gentlemates start screaming.
He's getting out. Ghosty doesn't get the kill. He's still alive. He's.
Look at the realist. Look at the realist. He's on a 3.
Has been from the Gentlemates. We're still
Oh,
good.
yeah,
04's been
Random. You didn't
alive
know
for
about
20
that.
seconds. They can't find this guy.
Yeah, Random. You didn't even know about that.
You're just looking for number 7.
The Gentlemates traded Envoy for Estriel, and they bought out Joe Deceives for like
His
125K.
impact has been massive for Paris in this map. And Joe Deceives.
LAT's
Oh my God.
at 5-0 right now.
Oh my God, Joe.
We might but just be tied up going into new time.
That guy should die, dude.
04.
He does. Hold on. Hold the
Hold
phone.
on, hold on.
Hold the phone.
Have dug as deep as they possibly can.
Wait
here.
a second.
The P2s have not been great. This one has to be something special.
Sim is so close to the trophy. There you go. Get that
script
bad
writing
boy on the
bullshit
ground
right
and
now.
hold on to this time.
Watch it out for the right flank. It's a Joe.
Estriel.
Lead change, lead change.
Sim on another one.
1v1, Sim wins
It's gonna be a
both.
break.
Sim
It's gonna be
gets
a
both
break.
on the hill.
He's got the time. Lead change yet again for FaZe.
Oh my God, Simp.
Simp finds the kill.
Oh my God,
It's on
Simp.
for the front man.
Yo, Simp's
Simp
calling
almost
game.
has
You don't
40.
give a fuck.
For the win.
Simp might be calling game, dude. He's gonna get the 40 bomb.
Simp with a big one, though. Simp with a big one, twin.
Great.
This line.
2 dead. 3 dead.
Down.
All 4
4
dead.
dead. They can still win. They can still win.
Wipe in the feed. FaZe with the massive advantage.
Last chance here for the Genomates of the series. Last break.
They're
Draza from
soloing.
up high,
They're not waiting for
making
each
it look
other.
smooth
Where's
and
the
clean.
comms?
No victory here. We're still holding everything together. Wonderful time.
They still
Another
win.
3
There's
dead.
no comms.
The rotation of P3 is not fouled. There will be a single second to gain from that hard
Oh,
point.
This is gonna be the
GG.
game. They're gonna get the tick. FaZe are gonna call it on P2.
FaZe
They've got it
3-1
done.
the mid.
Paris,
Look.
C'est la vie.
Oh, they're talking shit to the crowd.
FaZe.
Simp and Draza say, get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh boy.
Double birds.
And it looks like LAT 3-0'd Ravens. I think they might have 8-0'd them. I can't even lie. That might have been 8-0.
They're crossing this gargantuan stage. The fist bumps out. It's good sportsmanship despite what the crowd thinks at times.
Wow.
But ultimately a great
Wow,
showing
wow,
there for
wow.
FaZe. The adversity you face from a crowd like this, unheard of in the COD world. 3-1, the final score.
Wow,
All
dude.
the entrance for what?
FaZe shows
They
that
got
they are made
cooked,
of.
huh?
That overload win.
Come on, you guys. They got to go all out. for
40
that.
out of
It's
the
a
pen.
major.
To deal with this type of
Yeah, that's just
40
the
out
black.
of the
Suck the
pin.
life out of the crowd.
I mean, look at
This
the
is simply
look.
what they live
Estrian,
for, and
5K.
Simp, the 40
Joe
Yeah.
and Estrian were doing what they could, dude.
Sib at 2 minutes in the hill, too. So him.
2 minutes of hill time. 40 seconds.
Yeah, Ghosty got work that map.
Most kills in the lobby. He just
Wow.
saw the Genomates.
Absolutely. Got up.
Switched to LAT. That's why I tuned in. It's over.
Yeah, LAT's over.
They shit on Ravens.
Piece of his mind. 250, 207 on Scar. The fans will not be
They
deterred
8-0'd
by
map
the
3.
silence. They will get to see their team play again today, which is a wonderful thing. If
Fire
you're a
at 12
Genomates
kills.
fan, but for now, FaZe with a clean 3 after that Sake beatdown. I liked what I saw out of FaZe.
Chris Lair is
Chris
everywhere.
Chris
They brought
Lair.
the goods. This roster is built for the win. We found
Appreciate you, Abby.
That is a
WSEC.
sketchy series for the Genomates. A lot of holes in their gameplay. They dominated because the gunpowder was
God
there.
for being a
on
bad
map
teammate?
number
No.
1.
Did he
But
pull a
still,
Haggy? What does that
dropping the
mean?
ball in a couple of these
What did I
moments,
miss?
making those mistakes, and when they started
Haggy
making
was
the
dropped for being a bad
SMD
teammate a
in the
ton.
overload,
Well, Haggy was DMing his teammates' girlfriends. That might be what Randy
I remember
Randy was
that.
referencing.
I remember that.
Let's see the LAT highlights while we wait for the interview with FaZe, as they're probably gonna get booed.
FaZe did not lose the lead a single time that map.
Wow.
Did not lose it a single time.
Both of them for Paris. 3 seconds.
That
on the
is
first,
a crazy
1 second
chart.
on the second.
Damn, they got
That is a
8-0'd, huh?
massive spike.
They did.
That's a new record right there for LAT. That's a CDL record LAT win streak.
We go to the stage for an interview.
Peeking at the wrong time, Jake.
No,
Absolument.
peeking at the
De
right
retour sur scène
time.
avec Graza et FaZe.
Liam,
You getting deja vu
360s.
flashbacks to last year?
On
Yeah.
sait, on sait, on sait. C'était
Let's see
pas
what
forcément
Draza
le
has to
résultat
say.
que vous vouliez, mais FaZe, une fois de plus, comme sur le reste de l'année, qui prennent l'ascendant sur Gentlemate. J'ai envie
Jake,
de savoir
translate
comment est-ce qu'ils
before she
font à
does.
chaque fois.
She said-
You guys always have the upper hand against Gentlemates. You
This is
have
what she
that
said.
consistency throughout the whole year against them. How do you guys keep on doing it?
I just think it's the trust we have in our team. I feel like we match really well against them, and when we're playing hot and trusting in our game plan, I think we beat them every time.
C'est une question de game plan et c'est une question
Love
d'équipe.
you,
Au final, je trouve
Draza.
que son style d'équipe match vraiment bien contre celui de Gentlemates. FaZe ont fait une bonne année au final. Ils gagnent le deuxième major. Le troisième, on fait top 4. J'ai envie de savoir où ils en sont en termes de forme pour justement revenir prêts pour les champs à la fin de l'année. You guys won the second major, took a bit of a dip during the third one. How do you feel about gaining that consistency and that level again, especially leading into champs that you're going to be hosting?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Major 3, our S&E wasn't as good. I know our respawns were kind of mid as well. I just think trusting the process, just trusting what we're calling in the moment, making sure we're doing it, having trust throughout the team and the hard work we put in is just going to make us better.
Une question de travail, une question de hard work, comme il le dit, et il pense qu'ils seront prêts pour les champs à la fin de l'année. Les gars, je suis obligée de leur demander ce que ça fait de jouer ici. On sait que forcément, quand on joue contre les héros de la France, on peut s'attendre à se faire tuer, et ça a été le cas aujourd'hui. I think you were expected to get booed today.
The
What
French
do you
language
think
is so
about the
aggressive, but
French
it's
crowd? Is there
fucking
anything that you
sick.
want to tell them?
The only thing I want to say is, Seuss my bit, I run this fucking country.
Seuss my bit. That definitely means
That
suck
suck
my
my
dick.
dick.
That definitely means
Did he
suck
just say
my dick.
suck my dick in French? Did you see her face?
That
On the
Did you see her face?
That
I'm
100%
not
means
gonna
suck my
translate that
dick.
because I can't. That is not PG enough. But that's
to
all
bet
first here
the
on this side of the
farm.
stage.
That
Let's hit it with the
means
scarf
suck
play
my
of the
dick.
game.
He said, "Suss my bit," or whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah, I mean, suck my dick. He just said, suck my dick in French. No accent either, just straight up American.
Suss my
Just
bitch.
spoke French.
In the lobby, this is how you lead a team to victory, Rosalie.
Wow,
Suss
dude.
my bitch.
Also closed
Yeah.
closed it out on that 5-3.
Yo,
I mean,
her
him and
face
Tim,
is
you
fucking
forget that they
hilarious,
are
bro.
not, you know, this isn't new
This
for
is
them.
what
They are
COD's all
used to being
about,
up
though.
against
That's the type of
crowd.
shit we
They're used to
like.
being up against these big stadiums and putting these tough
So,
spots
chat,
and
we
still
will
coming out
be
with
getting
championships. So I think
Optic
that's the biggest
G2 and
matchup on
LAT
the
FaZe in winners round 2 tomorrow.
monsters They might be this weekend, but that was, I think,
All four of those teams are done for the day. Everybody else has to play.
In the fifth man, thousands of fans here supporting the
Zuma's
Gentlemen,
losing
but I
full
feel
on
like
Benjay?
FaZe
What the fuck
first
did Benjay
opponent,
do?
One squad that can deal with all the boos. FaZe just handled business.
Absolutely. I mean, and, you know, Gentlemates gave them those opportunities. They ran away with it. I mean, this is a FaZe team that, you know, I may have underestimated their ability to handle the crowd noise. Simp had one of his best series on the entire season. Think about that search.
Bro said, "Suss my vit."
That's fucking hilarious, bro. Okay, Preston. Colossus map 1, Riyadh and Toronto. Give me some picks, bro.
Okay.
I'm up like $50, so I need you to lose me some money.
I want an Xnid and a Kips over. Combo it.
So you want 29 out of Kips and 31 out of Xnid.
Chat, what do we think? Chat, what do we think? I like it, chat. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Xnid was like the only player on Falcons shooting back last
I'm a
series.
little shocked on the G2 win. Good for them. I mean, that means their game 5s are icing up once again, which that's crazy.
Hey, peace out, Knowles.
With that team, you had
29 out of
how they
Kips,
were
he's
gonna
got that
perform on
shit.
win, and
He
that
might have
kinda answers
40.
that question. So maybe we're looking forward to a pretty interesting matchup versus Optic.
We've had no sweeps. Do we have one after this, Ant?
I don't think so.
Paco crowd buff, probably. Oh, dude, wait, what were LAT's stats in that series?
There really are different play styles. I mean, the
God
overload on
damn!
the first half was
1.5 out of Hydra.
repeatedly
So
up until
1.3 out of Scrap, 1.15 out of BZ, 0.94 out of Neum. No, 0.96 out of Neum, sorry.
Gave them the advantage. So, yeah, I think the
Hydra had
nerves are coming out.
8,700 damage in 3
When we
maps.
come back from break, we start to send
Oh, we went
teams
30
home.
and
It's the
15 in map
final
3.
major of the season. Hearts about to break.
1.5 out of Paco in France, dude. Remember when he was like 2 and 9 or some shit starting map 1 and we were like, what the fuck's going on here? Okay, Falcons versus Koi, Breach versus Surge, I think are the next set of matches, chat. Yup. Falcons, Koi, Breach, Surge are the next set.
This dude just said, "Suss my vit."
Suss my vit!
I'm never saying suck my. I mean, I don't ever say suck my dick anyways because I have a tiny penis. But I'm from now on saying "suss my vit."
Go pick up the
100%.
2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack.
100%.
You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup.
I think
this
champs
summer.
should matter for MVP
Scan
Rookie of the
QR
Year.
code to get your tickets now.
I mean, yeah, but in regular, I think the reason it doesn't is because in regular sports, those are regular season awards, and champs is not the regular season, right? So that's why it doesn't.
Energy drink of the CDL.
4 against Ravens, 3-0, Kevin, they won. 3-0, LAT are now the record holders for the longest streak in the CDL.
Operators
No one even gives a fuck about that shit.
Yeah.
COD champs, the fun
just shit
goes
my
beyond
pants.
your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo.
Low
Then
key,
drop
be
into the
honest. Are
playground
you like
made
low
for
key
adults,
kind of
and then go
wishing that you
swimming
don't
with
win this
sharks
weekend
at the
just so
Shark
you don't
Reef
get hella
Aquarium.
flashbacks?
Now at
Be
the
honest.
next level,
No,
Olsen
I'm never
Knox
wishing that we
Ninjas
don't
Adventure
win.
Park.
But if we
Active at
if we
Lake
got
Las
like
Vegas
third or
Water
second,
Sports.
like I wouldn't be like
With the
super upset
experience,
about it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like they have
sure.
to make Sunday at least, and I would prefer
Sure.
at least top 3.
Sure. But like if you do win, you're like thinking like,
Well, yeah, because the thing is, like, if you win, it's like, yeah, same thing happened last year, but luckily the break is half the length going into champs this year. So, did Optic look good? Yeah, they look solid. Their SND wasn't that good, but they looked solid. Their respawns look good.
Put them in the dirt. Nicolas Cage reporting for duty.
Optic still the favorite to win Major 4 and champs? Major 4 definitely not. Major 4 favorites is for sure LAT. I mean champs, probably, just because they've won the last two. You got to give them the edge. But Major 4 favorites are for sure LAT. You have no reason to sit there and say that LAT aren't the favorites entering Major 4. They haven't lost since Christ left Shinola.
France or Norway? Definitely France. I mean, even if France subs out a bunch of their starters, bro, they're still fucking godlike.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, that trophy is sick though. I feel like you kind of want this Major 4. Did you see the trophy for this event?
I did.
You want that trophy, bro. All right, chat. Who do you guys got? Falcons versus Koi, Breach versus Surge. What do we think? I'm thinking Falcons beat Koi, and I think Breach beat Surge, bro. I think TJ Halley Masterclass puts on for Preston.
Go, boys. DK 60. I got it, boys.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's
Why do... Can't they come up with something else? I've seen this Capsule clip 1,000 times.
This Capsule is erupting on the subliners.
That might be Capsule's only CDL clip, and it didn't even count.
It's 6 for Capsule. He is woken
My bad. Is that fucked up?
and erupting right now on the subliners. Make it 8 in a row.
Nah, it probably is his own clip.
The coolest
personally.
kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6.
Act out?
Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you
And
do?
okay,
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go, there we go.
I can show you the on movement.
All right, let's check it out, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side stream.
Is it gonna come back?
Right? Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that.
Look at that trophy.
That's in Call of Duty history right there. We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch that.
Hop and look over him. You can see everything.
Let's go. Let's go. Chat, I gotta refill my water, bro.
Back circle, back circle. Back circle weak, back circle
Hey, there you go, Sky. That's good work.
Back circle, back circle, bomb. I ran ammo.
I gotta refill my water. I'll BRB.
I think we're 5-0 in winners round 1 with Mercules on the team.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
What? Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you taught from? This guy's
not
real. What do we call that out? Because I knew you was there the whole time.
Tell Caesar he's fraudulent. I am. That's facts. I'm for sure fraudulent.
Give me this one. Give me this one. Last one there, son. I'll block.
Oh my God. With another nice shot from Dashy, though.
Some bad timing. He is going to find him.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, drops in between. Dashy with all 4 and the defuse. Talk about the ice.
Did he get it? It was very close. I don't. Oh, he doesn't hit it. I thought he had it. I think there's a miss.
I need some
on
Pittsburgh
there.
dinner,
There's a
Rex.
miscall.
We're at in Pittsburgh, Parker. Like, where at specifically? How close to the actual city? I'll give you some good recommendation.
I just shot the ball. Good try. I didn't know it looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
Cracked.
Don't play with this.
Hey, Chad, it's Jake.
Wait, that's me. Chat, I'm in the bottom right. That's me.
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball.
I'm on the broadcast. Chat, that was me. No way. That's what he wants to do. That's me.
Dude, this guy's turn.
Me. That's me.
I'm probably wall run on me. I'm trying to stay up.
Spawn up.
Got 2 guys. Can you help him? Come on. He's like, nice.
Oh my God, chat, that was me looking at me.
I got a few things. Discussion. I got some Funko Pops, some books,
countdown timer. Holy shit.
some alcohol. Got a bunch of stuff back
Some
there.
alcohol.
Thinking Shady Side? Yeah, okay. So you're pretty close. Well, for breakfast, go to Pamela's. Pamela's is really close to Shady Side. It's got like their Pamela's is known for like their pancakes. Their pancakes are very good.
Oh my God!
Oh
my God!
Let's see.
Hey, swag, that's me.
Let's see. What is close to Shady Side that we can do like food? You're fairly close to the city from Shady Side, so.
To the city. Yo, I'm not joking. I have hit every slip on that I put in so far. I hit my one prize pick slip.
W.
Which was $6 in profit. Oh no, I lied.
W.
I didn't hit every slip. I didn't hit every slip, but I am up. I'm up $55 on Underdog and $6 on Prize Pick. I'm up $60 today on picks. This is pretty good because Preston and Alex lost me like 300 this season.
Come on. Did you put my slip in?
Wow. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I did. Exiting Kips.
Commoner for like a brunch lunch thing, Parker. So Pamela's for breakfast. Commoner for like a brunch lunch, and then let me think of a good dinner place.
Underdog, how do I get my deposited money to be able to bet? Once you deposit, you should have your money, unless it's not available in your where you're located, Judd. Maybe. Yeah. Let's go, Rapids.
Yeah, I know you were so screwed.
What's good for like dinner that's not too expensive? A lot of the city places are really expensive.
Waiting for Thieves to play? You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow, Rapids. They already played. LAT's done for the day. Yeah, you missed it, Rapids. It was a quick series, though, so if you want to go back and watch it, you could probably watch the whole thing in like the next 25 minutes.
I would do Eddie V's if you're okay spending a little extra money. Parker, Eddie V's is unbelievable. Pamela's, Commoner, and Eddie V's. Knock yourself out. Those are 3 godlike wrecks, trust.
I don't know, Judd. It is available in Texas. That's where I'm at, obviously. If you deposit it, it should be there. Maybe, I don't know.
Weak. Watch out low. Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding an iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street.
Oh, man. This is what Teej is about to do right here. Against Surge.
He said what? He's playing confident.
Wait, what?
I mean, listen. Either Teej eliminates his old team of the last major of the season, or he gets eliminated by his old team at the last major of the season.
This is Maine. Oh, this is Broad. What's Maine? Boy,
Falcons Quay.
To the Call of Duty League, we are coming at you with
a good series.
A good series. And no one gives a fuck about.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. This should be a fun series. I mean, listen, Koi looked decent in their last couple matches online. Reverse sweeping G2, almost beating Optic, but losing in Game 5, Round 11.
They came in with the #2 seed.
Yeah.
What are the expectations?
Hey, there we go, Judd. Hell yeah.
I mean, it's one of those situations, you have a lot of veterans on that team, so I'm assuming, you think about Kiz and Cell, they're going to dig deep here right now in this elimination round.
Oh,
but
they're going to
for
dig
them, going up
deep in
against a
my
team like
butt.
Toronto, they're in a really similar spot as well. Trying to prove themselves, starting off in this elimination bracket is not something we're used to seeing from the side of Toronto.
And let's talk about this Toronto squad that has 2 top 3 finishes. It's kind of surprising because if you've watched their online games, inconsistent as hell.
Yeah.
On Lando, they have overcome their challenges.
Who are they?
What has made them consistent
Falcons.
up to
You
this
just said
point.
it. God,
And
I'm
what
like
can
losing
you
my
do
shit.
now
Yeah, you
without
okay
two
over there?
teams in the line?
No, not really. I'm
Well,
sorry.
we've won the last 2 matchups versus Riyadh.
Let me lock the fuck in. My bad. That's on me. Jesus.
I am Schaefer, yeah. I think France will win. Even if they replace some starters, they'll still win.
So the fundamentals are there. Now the issues that they've had, even with Joe,
EWC is August, Liam. It's like August 5th, I want to say. It's like that first week of August it starts, I think. I think the finals is on the 8th.
Right on my birthday weekend. Hell yeah.
So it seems like there might be a new philosophy brewing in that camp. And I think that that's the difference that will get them through some of these longer series that they've been choking in Game 5s, particularly on Sundays.
Allie, those map counts definitely hurt them in the qualifier because they were part of that 2-3 record group. On the outside looking in, the only team to start here in the losers bracket. So Koi, you're starting kind of on your back foot. How do you start strong though on land?
You start strong by winning the map #1. I'm really interested in what those maps and modes look like, because I think those are going to be really important in this series when we get there.
When we talk about their opponents, you've got the Falcons.
Dude, they're about to cheer for Insight. Watch.
Exnid, who looks like a brand new player.
What does? Who is Frank Warren and Turkey Alashki?
So in the last series, you know, they ended up losing them.
I understand Ronnie's last tweet.
Now, how you said like with the sniper's been great. Guess what the first blood count was across the 2 SCDs they lost first G2?
This is Frank Warren and Turkey.
They had 3 opening duel wins, one line. They were one of the better search teams on the league top 3. Exit was the #1 sniper, finding bloods left and right. So with this team, it is the same story. When we get to land,
Turkey Alashki is a Saudi government official.
The focus this split was search.
And Frank Warren is an English boxing manager.
I will say to that point though, like the good thing for Riyadh is on that side that Toronto is also struggling in search and destroy right now.
If it's got to do with boxing, I got nothing for you.
Means that they're capable of
boxing
back to that
promoters.
Forward, right? So a situation environment like this, that's those search and destroys. You can't write this team off because they do have one of the most dangerous snipers in the league.
And 100%, Ali, you're spot on. This is the team to do it against. The team that gives up entire sides of the map, that's been struggling defensively in search and destroy. Like if you come out and you don't win the S&D in this series, there is a huge problem brewing in the Riyadh camp.
I just saw
I took Kips and Exnid, right? Map 1 over.
No, in map 5,
29 for Kips, 31 for Exnid.
In that search and destroy.
Okay. If I don't get that, we're
go to a Game 5 against
I'm done
Koi.
for the day.
Is search a strength of
Not
this
really,
current
but
Koi lineup, or is that going to be their weakness, Al?
It could be their weakness. They don't have a great S&D map pool right now. They tried to put Den S&D back in it. They played it 4 times.
Under 47? Oh, 57?
So they're not going to make
Unders with Colossus and the map pool is risky, but you never know. What's good, Paul? How we doing, bro?
So you can't count them out, but it's not looking great right now.
I think the big story here is kind of, you know, looking at Exnid on that stage in front of this crowd, and then on the flip side,
Oklahoma City Thunder are trading Isaiah Joe to the Detroit Pistons for 2 future second-round picks.
We've seen it through 2 games massively affect our
Who
players.
is 2 future second-round picks? I've never heard of him.
This guy thinks he's funny, Cat. This guy thinks he's funny.
My favorite is with the baseball when it's cash considerations. Never heard of this cash considerations guy, but I hope he's good.
We've got your maps and modes ready for you, brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Colossus is back in the mix. We'll see Fringe again for Search and Destroy, and Exposure Overload will be seen here on day #1, Allie.
Yep, so these maps and modes were what I was looking forward to.
Exposure Overload. We have not seen much of that, I feel like,
one of the best Overload
recently.
teams in the game. They've tried to add Gridlock.
We haven't seen a Gridlock Overload either. I don't even know if I've watched a Gridlock Overload once.
Yeah, Gridlock, it has not been played a lot. It was played a little bit online because teams wanted to get reps, but
anything in terms of hardpoint, so I don't want to give them necessarily.
I ain't hating, just hate how any criticism of Optic is just hate. We are at Major 4. You shouldn't be struggling against Boston.
Do they get to a Den if you're Koi?
I think you
I
get
don't.
to the Den here. I think this is a Game 5.
I wouldn't say they struggled against Boston.
I wouldn't say they struggled against Boston. I mean, they lost.
That was a
map
comfortable
2,
win. They
cooked them.
They played a bad map too, but that was a comfortable win. None of the respawns were particularly close. But I do agree with your first half. Criticism at this point of the year for sure. But I don't think they struggled with Boston.
I just think in modern Call of Duty, and especially in like this season, bro, like it doesn't matter what point of the year we're in, like games are just close. Like the skill gap is not that big these days. The game is like easier to play than ever. Everyone can shoot straight. Yeah, teamwork and comms are the difference, but like
they've all been so lovely too, very respectful, very sweet.
Winning an HP like 250 to 200, I don't think is like that just happens. You know what I mean?
I have. I've been talking
Map 4 was 250 to 200 against Boston.
One American. He's stationed out in
And so you're saying a 50-point hardpoint win and an S&D loss is struggling? I'm just asking you a question. That's all. Just asking.
Now, but you got a date with Cloud9 coming up. Come on, that's a 3-0. Y'all y'all to be on your
Okay.
I want to give a
I
big
mean,
shout
hey.
out to production as well. They were able to keep it cool despite the heat here in Paris. We've
I
got
feel
everything
lazy.
cooling
Hey,
down on
Cohen.
the stage.
How's it going,
and we've got
Cohen?
the matches ready here. So I'm told the players are ready, Danny?
Cohen, are you
W,
turned,
Cohen.
bro? Was it just dead silent in that venue?
Ready. Let's lock them in. Allie, you're behind. You've been riding with Nameless. I'm perfect on the days All-Star. We're going Falcons.
Oh, okay. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna be right there with you. I'm also
Johan, I mean,
gonna
I
go
see,
Riyadh,
I do what you're,
especially
I
after
see
that
what you're
match.
saying. I really do, but
Nameless
I wouldn't say
only
struggling
up
is the right
3.
word. Maybe the series wasn't as
I'm gonna go with
comfortable
Falcons
as they'd
well. I
like,
think the battery in their back from the stage.
but
they're gonna pop
they
off,
didn't
Tennessee's
struggle
up
with
to.
Boston. At no point in
All
that
three
series
of
did I
us are
think
going
Optic was
Falcons,
gonna
which
lose.
means Koi are about to win. Let's go to the stage for the
Yeah,
first
I just
elimination
think in the way COD is these days, like, a lot of maps are just close, whether it's a top team playing a bottom team or not. Close maps to me don't really mean much anymore.
Thoughts on Pittsburgh style steak? Is that blue rare bullshit? Is that what you're talking about? I've never had it, if so. And if it's not that, I don't know what Pittsburgh style steak is.
I'm not gonna make you wait any longer. Let's bring on the team.
This guy is fucking awesome.
They are the kings of the North, ladies and gentlemen. The Toronto.
There you get booed. They're not really making that much noise. They're probably demoralized because their team just got smoked
They probably
by
just
FaZe.
haven't. They can't talk shit because their team is lost.
Inside. Kleenex.
Cohen. Yeah, Sandy's the GOAT. I agree.
Sandy's way better than Preston. We know that. We know that.
And now, hailing from the kingdom of Saudi Arabia, please welcome the Riyadh Falcons!
Oh, shit. Fred on main stage. He's about to have a bounce back series. Watch this shit, dude. I'm thinking 1.3 out of Fred.
Imagine Falcons go out T12.
Imagine Mates lose to C9, go out T12 at their home major, and I had them winning the event. Are they chanting? Are they chanting for the Falcons? They are, yeah. They're good. The Falcons are cheesing, bro.
Welcome back, everybody, as we're getting ready for our first elimination matchup here on the main stage. The Riyadh Falcons already facing some trouble as the #2 seed in the bracket, going up against a Toronto Koi team that, let's be honest, they're dangerous for a opener in a lower bracket matchup like this, Jay.
Bro, they're fucking
Yeah,
up
right
these
on.
mics bad.
G2 just gaining some confidence, making those adjustments in Search and Destroy. Because me and Nameless, we were losing our damn minds watching them just give up the entire map. But in that final matchup, those little things start to come to fruition for Toronto. So you can catch Riyadh off guard right now.
You absolutely could. I mean, we watched G2 come out and absolutely handle Riyadh in the first 2 maps. I'm not sure if we have the full scores for you guys, but it was like a 204 to 250 hard point, and that scoreline was way closer than the map felt, largely because Riyadh was not rotating well. Even when they were winning rotations, their setups were flimsy.
That's not the first map they lost on in a best of 5 on land, Rick, but I hear you. But I hear what you're trying to say. I'm agreeing with your sentiment, but that's definitely not true what you just said.
Get yourself into a position through map 4. It looks like the legs are starting
Yeah,
to be built.
that's definitely not true.
This is not a team to be taken lightly.
They went game 5 with Falcons last land.
Absolutely.
They also went game 5 in winners finals with Toronto last land, and won 3-1 against FaZe Major 2 in winners finals.
Even if they
So
lost
that is
series versus
incorrect.
FaZe, you're thinking, all right, Toronto have lost all their firepower. They're going to be on the downward trajectory of sitting between that 9th 9 to 12 spot, but Abe has actually came to life. He is looking a lot more consistent in his last couple of matches during stage 4. To start off on a map like Colossus, you know what you need to bring.
Here we go. Map 1, Colossus. We're looking for Kips and X in the fry. Winners finals, the best of 7. Is Rick on tar today?
Rick, are you good, brother?
Rick, are you
Winners
okay?
finals is the best of 5, brother.
Yo, Rick's on tar.
Did you want to lock in? I didn't say grand finals, Rick. I said winners when they played FaZe. They won 3-1, Major 2.
And when they played Falcons last event in Winners Round 2.
And Toronto in Winners Finals, last event.
Who's playing after
They have
this?
5. They now have 6 map losses in a best of 5 on land, which is still insane across 4 events, but your sentence is incorrect.
After this is Mates, C9, and Ravens Heretics. I don't know. I wonder if Mates will be on main again. Probably, but you never know.
So definitely some work to be done here as they're getting warmed up to the main stage.
X's 4-0 to start. He gets shit on by
Oh.
Kips. Yeah, James, I think they go back to I think they go back to just one stream, one stage tomorrow.
Don't want to allow to get hot early.
Yeah, and Falcons will understand that they've
I
not
wanna
had
say.
an opportunity to lock down the P2 rotation.
He
as of
starts
yet.
to
So
run
take
out
their
of the
time.
Pirates. Why is he changing the subject? He realized that he's fucked up and now we're at the Pirates.
Yeah. He doesn't want to admit he was wrong.
W backtrack. W backtrack.
Trying to find a way to shut down this side door. He does well to catch one. Reinforcements from the front now for Koi. Nades are landing.
Yes, winners are done for today. If you, all the winners round 1 teams don't play till tomorrow. At 1, obviously.
Able to turn but not get the second Toronto hold.
I thought that the Falcons were going to come out the gate swinging. We're perfect on the P1, almost perfect on the P2, but Koi even outnumbered, but still able to lock down the spawns, and now Abe is getting loose.
I'm telling you.
have statue control, and he's going to continue to dominate this position.
It's one of those things with Abe, as it is with a lot of the players that we saw at the Challengers level last year.
Pirates are
Get a
terrible,
chance to the CDL briefly. Did we really get to see who Abe was?
They're actually solid. They're not terrible anymore.
Taking over 2 and 5 early.
Beginning of this year. Nice shutdown. Abe able to get things going back on another life as there is a break from the front for Riyadh.
So,
Exton able to find one more, but it's not enough to really dissuade this scrap time. So Toronto will have a small edge and a chance to rotate over to 3.
That's a perfect bounce back there from Koi to have that response at the P2.
5 gifts to shake ass after that honeymoon. I bet you Preston was making a lot of ass shake on his honeymoon.
You still got Fred in a position to make up in that number situation. Kismet with the M15, locking this down alongside.
I was trying to make a child in case he said no.
Yeah, big back and forth here. Really good stuff from Riyadh to kind of take their loss.
Okay, luckily you got time. She's only 18, right?
Here comes the break.
Jesus Christ.
Largely from the front. Fred able to shut things down
14.
tunnel and
What the fuck? Yo, FBI, he's joking. He's joking.
His life. Wait for reinforcements to get here. Falcons eager to try to find some sort of
Fred on the pinch. Gets nothing.
Does not expect how deep Insight was playing. Abe unfortunately cannot move his way around the sub. So a chance here for the Falcons to still fight. Kips is hanging inside the hard point, looking to try to shut down.
Chat, for all intents and purposes, she's 23, turns 24 in a little over a week. Actually, yeah, a little over a week.
Over towards new.
Yeah, seriously, Fred's on main stage and on our stream at the same time, bro. Okay, so Exit has the least kills on his team now after starting out 4-0.
But it's not as clean as you would want it to be.
No, not initially.
And Kips is 6. Dude, you suck at picks. I can't lie. You suck. You couldn't have picked 2 worse players. They both had the least kills on their team.
Yeah, just wait though. They're just getting warmed up.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Now is where the next focus come through, but Fred's hanging.
You're not giving him any
Fred's
time.
screaming, dude.
Really nice moment here for the Falcons.
Oh yeah, and the Predator is
You're right. I'm
starting to
not
roar,
giving him time.
15 and 8, value in his life so well. He's knocked down to 1 HP. Don't worry, I'm not gonna chow. Exton, you saved my life. And now you got trophy systems. You got all the space that you want. Only 20 seconds remaining here on the P4, and it's looking like it's all gonna go to the Falcons.
Million times better than what we saw versus G2 earlier today. A million times better. So they'll get past the 100-point mark. Last hit trying to develop for Toronto, but shut down by Kismet. Great timing on that pinch. It will also give you a natural rotation win from the 4th hard point back over to P1. Exit, nice shots onto Kips. He's now
Kips
back
is
to
7-15. Why would you let me pick Kips?
So good from Riyadh.
I don't know.
The map started on a map like
I really don't know, to be
especially with
honest.
The Falcons already playing it. They knew what they did wrong versus G2, and that's not keep up with the slang.
I probably would have went
Everyone's
like
sitting at positive.
Fred
Some
and
players double positive.
Okay, I might have took
Selling him now
Abe because
on
I think his
5 in a
line
row,
was
just
a
trying
little
to
bit
lock
lower.
down his stature
He's been
control.
ripping, but now he's
Toronto,
getting
you
shit
need
on
to
too,
get the
so
better parts of the map to
it
get
wouldn't have
this
mattered.
break.
Pressure on to Cell.
Yeah, Insight's him, dude. Hold on. Yo, Kleenex 2-piece. Kleenex 3-piece.
Kleenex for 3.
Kleenex 3-piece.
You remember on the podcast the other night when Viper was in chat the entire time? Why is everyone taking Koi top 12?
Start to stabilize just a touch here for Toronto.
Watch them win the series. Now you said that.
Not quite in the ballpark for a Hellstorm yet, but he's in a good spot to contest the rotation over to New.
Yeah, there goes skill number 6. Assist is good enough for the 7th, but not able to tally that.
Okay, I mean,
pocket.
You're getting literally smoked in terms of kills right now, but it's Colossus, so you're still able to get time here and there.
You're just 2 steps behind, and now you're forcing to hit through the front door. Thankfully, Kips,
Kips
the young gun,
over that guy's head. Cellium didn't even turn.
Finds an opening double.
That's a huge opening. Toronto recognizing no trophies in the hard point. Let's just full man 4.
Tobias Juliansen!
And it works out beautifully. Spawns will also move. So an opportunity here for Toronto to dig into the deficit.
We're still in this, Jake. Don't give up hope on me yet.
Oh, I haven't given it up.
Also, Boston has a 100-point lead over Surge, by the way.
They're cooking them?
It's 160 to 60.
Ah,
trying to get a staggered elimination up top is Insight, but
maybe Boston will 3-0 Surge, and then Johan will be like, okay, maybe Boston is playing okay.
Yeah, that's all they've been doing so far for the first 30
seconds. I mean, any team with TJ Halley on it, though, is always good.
Easy for Koi to lock this one down.
I picked Boston to win.
Especially in, like, year 10 of his career.
That's the last push coming in.
He's known for his recent CDL success.
Is he? I was just going to ask you that.
He's just known for being a CDL succeeding recently.
It's a lead change, by the way. Through all this, there's a lead change.
Last 5 seconds, really negligible, but it's really down to
yeah, what's going on here?
I have no idea.
Not clean on that P2, but at least able to set themselves up.
And Kips is 12.
Recovery moment, moving their way over towards 3. They're going to be there first with Toronto.
I mean, Falcons are hella outslaying.
Dude, they're outslaying them by 15.
Yeah, what the fuck? These kill whore fucks.
Shutdown comes through.
I mean, you have Pred and Kismet or Pred and Sally on the same team.
Right on back, but Kips is able to win a one-on-one, at least contest for now, and he's not going to be weak. So he commits on the second fight and also finds a third on the Exnid. The rookie continues to have moments like
Kips
this.
is eating up,
Every
not
time
Kips.
you watch him spawning on the main
Kips is
stage.
eating up.
And now with the M15,
Holy shit.
he's locking it down. Koi take the lead, and there's still 30 seconds here.
And he's got a lot of
Hold on,
we're about
chat.
halfway through. We're about halfway through. My picture looking not great, but okay.
Kips, the one responsible to pick
it
up
is
that
because
gap.
I said something. Listen, see, look, I got a W, James.
Nah, James, I just guessed. I literally just guessed.
Kips. He can just sit in the hard point and get this Hellstorm. It's a little
it probably was. It probably more than 15.
So now, after what was a dominating rotation from Riyadh, it's all Toronto with an extra tool.
Yeah, this second
Exit with 3. There you go. See, my players are heating up, Jake.
And now contesting.
They're here.
Rotation. Uh-oh. A big one-on-one. Falcons are going to be spawning all
Falcons
the way
need to fight back though. They have like 4. They've got like 4 seconds in the last 2 hills.
They're going to be able to read this. You have to make the biggest play possible of your Kismet.
It's the Bulldog.
It's the almost finds the second Koi locked down.
It was the Bulldog.
Now they can lock down the time.
Watch Insight. He's on 5 in a row.
I'm pretty sure Kismet was 16 and 8, by the way. At one point or something like that.
For free here, this game could get washed out so quickly, and it's just as perfect as you could possibly get it if you're Insight. 7 in a row, second Hellstorm earned, and what was a 40-point game for Riyadh. They haven't scored more than 10 points.
You love losing me money, bro.
60 points for Toronto.
I do, don't I? I'm so sorry.
It's
really not my fault. Like, I feel like my picks are solid.
And the floodgates are still open.
Right,
just continuously hit this hard.
It's not over yet. There's still a chance.
The 200-point mark. Keep in mind,
you just gotta have faith, you know?
Kismet with 2, Abe with 2.
And Abe is getting hot.
This has been an unbelievable display for Toronto. Again, not necessarily coming out slow.
Yo, these Falcons guys literally, bro, they were at 120 on P2. We're back to P1. And they're at 130.
This has been one of the most dramatic swings we've seen on Colossus in a while. Cellium's able to get 2. That'll
Kips has a Hellstorm.
Kips trying to step into the play.
But they're gonna clean house here. They're gonna get in the hill. They're gonna get naded. That's Insight's like 4th nade kill in a row.
All these frags, but it's Insight already finding an opening. So you know they have the advantage. We're gonna force Cellium to
What's the Boston Surge score?
Until the rest of the brigade is able to
220
join
to
into the
150.
party. That's gonna be 3 dead. Last guy is Insight, but he's doing such a great job of stalling
Doing
out
damn, he had
time,
Insight.
even though they lose the spawns.
Inside Dammy.
Where Falcons need to stand up.
Whoa.
Oh my god. The fuck?
That one looked insane.
Putting the pressure over
Hey, Falcons got 10 seconds and they lost P2 spawns, or they don't have P2 spawns.
Kleenex now on a couple in a row, trying to shut down the statue play. Stun check comes through. Abe trying to assist, but now it's just down to Kleenex by himself. Trades are even. Spawns are not in yet for Toronto because the hard point's not open. So big 1v1 here. Riyadh finds the dub. They're going to get
Team Nate. They're breaking. They're breaking.
And that win right there establishes spawns for Riyadh.
And this is finally an opportunity where Riyadh can win the rotation over towards P2.
Sawu trying to finesse his life. Kismet gets a kill. Pred gets a kill.
Get at least 20 seconds, and this
Insight Hellstorm missile.
Ended at this HP, but now you're gonna invest one of those Hellstorms. Just gonna try to use this to push them back or put them out of position and create those openings for the SMGs. But Kismet on the opposite side said, screw that, I'm gonna take this space. Falcons still holding.
Yeah, gives them 2.
They're paying a lot of money, Stevie. The bankroll is pretty big for the Falcons.
Working with him, and Abe through the middle of the map. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, they're winning it. GG, map 1.
May have just
map 1 Koi.
And this game flow
with nearly a 100-point win, by the way.
As Riyadh is not going to get back in time. What a
My picks did not hit, Jake. Sorry. It's now only a 20-point game, by the way. It's 226 to 206. Boston.
Right, Afro. Good shot.
Craze with a missile. Gets a kill.
Now, through time.
Surge 3. They're in.
4 dead.
Surge clean 4 dead. They're in.
Oh my God, Surge is gonna win. Oh wait, no, they lost spawns before.
Craze with another Purge with a missile of his own. TJ Haley mastermind is 17 and 30. Right now, when you need him the most.
Yeah, watch him. Watch him turn up when you need him most.
Do they read these?
He ends this map positive.
He's gonna have a gift of a pinch.
Bart kills Craze. 3 dead for Boston. Make it 4.
Man wipe of a response. Boston.
Surge have to get in. Boston wins here.
Absolutely no shadows of a doubt now.
It's Afro.
Vancouver, the last attempt.
Number 4 for Boston Purge, holding down rotation. I like this play. He's dead. No, he's not.
No, he's not. Afro. We're
gonna end here.
GG.
Boston take map 1.
That, ladies and gentlemen, map number 1 will be going to Boston. Breach. The volley right off the bounce there with a Hellstorm certainly helped out. Tip the cap to Surge. They found the fight when they needed it the most.
Okay.
They pulled it back, but not enough. Map 1 going to Boston.
True duel of the Hellstorm.
Okay, Boston up 1-0. Boy up 1-0.
In the game finishes 25 and 27.
The mastermind. They don't win that without TJ Haley. Let's just be honest here.
He was on Zuma watch for a brief moment. Ultimately has a pretty sizable game towards the end, but Burge, who was on that initial P4, the swing from P3 to P4, goes on the spree, gets the Hellstorm. You get a near full 60 on that time, flip it over towards the P1. It's just a front.
Dang, a BZ beats his own record, by the way. His own win streak record. That's so much aura.
Hellstorm in the back pocket. What a safe.
Yo, look at Tees, man. 22 and 30. But he had a minute in the hill.
Nice
he had double-digit assists. He had more damage than Purge. Look, 11 objective kills, too. He was tied with the most objective kills in the game. Most of his kills coming on the hill where it matters most.
Don't worry. I'll give you a bounce-back map 3 pick. Don't worry.
You want to give me map 3 picks?
Yeah.
For which series? Or did you want to do like one of each? It's Den for Boston and it's exposure for the Falcons Koi.
Yeah. Let's do exposure.
Okay, what do you want?
Okay. I want a sell over.
Sell over. Okay, that's 22 and a half.
Sure. And I want
if you're thinking about P4, I think
an Abe under.
Punisher for
22 and a half.
Yep.
Back spawns. They're just trying to break through the front.
Okay.
Trying to cut in through
sell over, Abe under.
Map 3, right? Map 3, right?
Map 3. No, that's for map 2. They both have to get over 22 kills in map 2.
Still though, it's just a little bit too mixy, and Boston did just enough to sort of maintain
okay, chat. Dude, we're basically halfway through the day, low-key, actually. I mean, I've been live for 4 hours. Holy shit. Kind of doesn't feel like it, because it's just the day's flying by so early. It's only 10:30.
I'd like to fly to your asshole.
Oh my God, please.
Swim in there like I'm the deep, tickling on the inside of your fucking sphincter cavity.
Please sub the OnlyFans, chat. I'm broke.
For Vancouver, a bounce back here is absolutely essential. This is going to be a very
What time did you sleep? I went to bed probably like. I mean, I got in bed at like.
How are you feeling about the S&D between these two?
9, and then I watched the US game.
Even with the different rosters sort of getting
popped my melatonin.
Sucking
like
your
20 minutes left in the game. I probably was
asleep
by like 11:30. Woke up at 5:30.
Got a little bit of time since the.
Skylar, I've seen seasons 1 through 3. I haven't seen 4 or 5.
And Raid is a very systematic map. Easy to talk about it. It's been around forever. We'll see if they can deliver. Way more pressure on Surge in this moment. Again, that Hasi Enda for that map 5 is a scary sight.
Hey, there was Joker.
It's going to be their map pick. You need to execute for map.
Surprised y'all didn't go to the event too. It's been a very expensive year for the kid, dude. I was not flying to Paris.
I had a very expensive end of the year last year. And I also had to fly to Preston's wedding.
the way a lot of
Flights are not cheap. Guy Preston is having me spend an arm and a leg to go watch him marry another man.
Wait a minute. I flew to yours too.
That's true. Or like even, I guess.
Yeah, PEMDAS.
Yeah, exactly.
Spicy opportunity to gain a big fat lead here for Breach.
And a couple players to look out for on either side.
If there's a Paris event next year, though, I want to go, dude.
His team had a late resurgence.
I want to go to events next year in general.
He is a fantastic facilitator.
But
both of these map 2s are starting at the exact same time.
I'm
going to the Falcons one. I think that's a little bit more entertaining.
I love Preston's hog. Well, it ain't a hog, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's more like...
It ain't a hog, but it'll make you oink.
It's more like a fucking Lil Jimmy.
Nades up the middle of the map, Insight able to connect onto something through mid.
Alright, lock it. Insight boomstick. I think I've seen Insight hit one snipe in about 3 months.
I love hog. I eat everything but the squeal.
Oh yeah, James, I'm still going.
So now you have the advantage. Spot one player.
Insight. Oh, excellent.
Yeah, you don't challenge 3v3.
That's big. That's huge in terms of how the chess game of this game is going to
go. Insight snipe!
I
jinxed it. Fred gets one. Get me tagged up, and he's dead.
We're giving Fred the smoke? I guess because they exit sniping. Why are we not giving kids the smoke?
It's the homework again, man.
Bulldog doesn't need smoke.
What Falcons like to do here.
We're giving Fred the smoke?
This we can lay it.
Throw at them, but Kips, potentially a team-nated situation in towards the junkyard.
He's got to lay in it, you know what I mean?
Blood, and then forces the hands of the Falcons because you had 2 players sitting over towards trains. They're thinking, all right, you die at court, they're probably going to be committed on that side of the map. So even with Exnid hitting that shot, you weren't in the spots that you wanted to be. It was better trades out of Koi, and Koi took
got
the first.
Shit, man.
Well done. Now the question about Toronto.
Search win round 1.
Exnid looking to see if Insight will cross up top.
Another
nade.
Will
bang.
Will land. That's once again over towards the A bomb.
It's Insight's gonna peek this shit, isn't he?
Oh. Exnid still dancing with Insight a little bit over from window to window. Clean Exnid's a world of trouble. Not able to find much of anything. Cell will also take down Insight.
41. You think Kips wins this?
1v4 left up to Kips. Stun is already going to connect.
Yeah, of course.
Falcons
hey, let's go, Zeus. Hell yeah, bro. Fancy lunch.
Green arrows are turning for the gunfight. Perfect round there from Falcons on the response, and it's led by that first blood. Frag over the top through the junkyard.
You think I kind of look like Kips a little bit?
Or at least get
I can see it. You look like you kind of look like the Toronto Koi team, just in general.
Like, so variations of the entire team into one human. That's me.
Misses his snipe, he also falls.
All of your twins are on stage right now. Kips, Insight, Exnid.
Yeah, and I will say,
I feel like I kind of look like Kips just a little bit. Just a little bit. And Insight. If like Kips and Insight had a kid, it might be me.
But that number is
yeah.
By the Hacienda where they only have
if they could figure out how to have a kid,
over 62%.
It would look like you, that's for sure.
First blood efficiency has been the name of the game for Riyadh. 1-1 in that count at the moment as Insights will be stunned up over towards trains.
Oh, we got the roller cam.
Nearby, but
Trades out though.
Another.
And we're going to go to an early 3v3 with CleanX finding Cell at the same time.
Yeah, Exnid, perfect shot to...
Search 1 map, or Search 1 round 2 as well. They're up 2-0.
Oh man, Boston's going to win an SND versus Hot. They would lose third.
It's not Hossie, man. They're Hossie merchants.
He does kind of look like Dave Patty. That's true.
The fuck? Block whoever said that shit.
Will be found out by CleanX. So now you've got a wide open A site. Oh, and you just don't.
Hey, you just don't check that corner.
They ran right into Kippy Whippy.
Kips in a corner.
Mid. That might be a solo player inside the bomb site. Not the case. Kips the sneaky double.
Man, dude, these guys are Falcons actually about to get double rounded. Is their weekend in Paris going to be over in 3 hours?
All the information gainers out of side of the Falcons quickly to be invested.
I mean, their flight is gonna be double the length of the amount of time between the beginning of their first series and the end of their second series if they lose it.
Positioning for his team, because once he's able to isolate onto Kismet, that allows Kips to get pushed up through bricks and eventually close out the round. So Koi looking fantastic on the offense.
Very, very nice.
Unfortunately for them,
swap the side, see what we get this time. Insight down
4 teams have to finish top 12, you know what I'm saying?
Lots of nades for Riyadh will pepper those
just so happens they might be one of them. Although I still think they find a way to win the series.
I don't know.
Maybe even just hop their way into the A window. Yeah, sure looks that way. Kips able to find first blood though. That's a huge first one. Pistol out.
I mean, sometimes they go home, Ricky. Sometimes they don't.
Into a 1v2 and Abe's got nowhere
sometimes the players
will
just hang out at the venue for the weekend.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that's
probably most times.
Like with the snipe, Insight doesn't want to peek from top window. So they understand that that positioning is going to be open. You invest a smoke grenade to make sure you have a little bit more cover fire, but quickly find a trade on the Kips. Dominate
if Optic loses Gentlemates or G2 tomorrow, they play Gentlemates and losers. That would be a nutty losers match. Optic versus Gentlemates. I don't think Optic will lose.
And as we start to get trophies, the defense will feel a little bit more.
After their win against Mates today, FaZe are still the only team in CDL history to not get double first rounded.
See what we get.
Really?
Falcons
yep.
2-2 split.
Wow, that's good work.
And go quickly. Wow, what a
this is crazy.
If he would hit that shot, I was gonna scream.
Break off from Exnid. But
I was gonna cream.
Toronto say, okay, well, he's got A. Well, he's got to go somewhere else. But Cellian's got an SMG off the get-go. He's going to find first blood. Help is here by way of Pred, but Cell doesn't need it. He's going to find 2. Maybe room for more, but Pred steps up, finds the kill.
Yep, 1v4, he got the first.
I mean, it's always been one of the more difficult.
When did I say we?
On the map.
We're in France. Of course you said we.
He's always going to be prepared for the gunfight.
So confused.
1v3 still here for Kips, though.
He's got a snipe to work with his M15. This would be unfathomable.
Okay, 40 seconds. He gets bomb. He's got a sniper and an M15. No SMG, which is tough.
The map is being covered.
And they're doubled up at B where he's going.
He's trying to commit over through train. Selling him is not going to.
Psych, I lied. He's not going.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, missing Kismet just by a touch over the top of that A bomb site. Going to give himself the best look possible at isolating, but Kiz is able to get the reaction, snap up, find the kill. And okay, first defensive round comes through here for Falcons.
Yeah, shout out to Cellian, man. He's been the guy.
Falcons showing some life here in map 2.
Every single round. This time with a little bit of a different weapon. NPC gets the job done for not only one, but a second.
I think it's 3-1.
Down all of what
Surge?
Toronto were trying to work on, but just think
3-1.
You are Corial.
But I'm not entirely sure. I looked away for a second.
3-2.
3-2.
TJ's on a 4-3. He's got 6 kills.
Yeah, you just get caught off guard there. Basellian
and he's running down mid.
On the opposite side.
TJ Halley banging mid-mat.
What a map.
And banging your mom.
He's crazy, man.
He's insane. Nade's over the top, moving over towards A. Trophy system is able to keep the defense safe and in position. Exit with the sub off spawn here.
Abe trades.
Kismet already getting behind enemy lines, but he's going to get isolated here. Does not have much room to work with.
And Rick, then that's really a problem, because what does TJ got going on then?
Good shutdown at Exit, trying to create a play out of nothing. Fred, no, only able to find 1.
Perfect.
It's going to be 3-3. It is 3-3.
It's 3-3.
A lot of those plays from the
did TJ die or get a kill or anything?
Side, but they haven't really found a lot of success on
TJ
that
got
side
one.
of the map. So this time we stack the opposite side. No nades, no stuns are able to connect, but we got a rookie who
so
loves
tough.
to hecklish this bomb. Kips is able to find 2. Abe was able to put the finishing touches there, but they almost let that round get away again because they.
I don't know, James. They look decent at Scar recently.
Bigger play than just one. But Insight quickly jumps out the window, gathers the information. You keep the numbers on Koi, tie game.
And I think just more importantly, even though Kismet does get through, he's not working with a ton of information on where to go after.
Yeah, TJ's on a 5, dude. We got 3-3 in both SMDs right now.
You're holding the outsides of the map pretty nicely, even though giving up mid still.
Tied up searches on both of them.
Kismet, speaking of,
NBA draft. Honestly, I didn't watch it all. I don't usually keep up with the draft that much because I just don't watch college basketball, so I like just never know who's good and who's not. All I know is the Knicks traded like literally everything, bro.
Versus 4.
Cell's gonna ninja. Cell's gonna ninja.
He's gonna get planted. He's just trying to get the jump on them. That's 4 up, 4 down.
The other round's over as well. Boston 4-3. They take the lead.
Matching the aggression.
Are you scared of the Heat now?
Want to play.
I mean, yeah, I think the Heat's really good.
Down in courtyard. We walked away with
I think
so we might as well do it on the attacking
Giannis and Bam is
going
to be nasty.
First Blood's consistently going the way of Toronto. And even though Falcons are in this game, you got to change that category.
Agreed.
You needed to start going your way so you have these early round
Your favorite team drafted a player from your favorite college?
Got to keep in mind was an instant trade from Toronto,
yeah.
So we were in a quick 3v3.
That's exciting.
Not being able to put themselves into number situations.
Yeah, I don't watch I only watch March Madness, and then like even at that, I like, you know what I mean?
Just getting a little bit caught.
I decided when the Knicks were up 3-1 in the championship that I was a Knicks fan.
Gonna see a stray bullet pass from Exnid's scope.
Yeah.
What they're doing?
Yeah.
I tried to tell you, bro. You should have joined me.
Gonna be completely in trouble here, top grandmas.
I watch basketball. I can't do it. It's gonna be 5-1 or 5-3 Boston, by the way. It was 3-0 Surge.
It's gonna be 5-3 Koi, by the way.
They've won 5 in a row.
But now you can just leave Exton. Who cares if he's back there sniping? Let's just isolate the bomb site, and now it's just down to don't
He
give
marked
Exton
him.
freebies.
Yeah, and he's got a 1v3, and a hit marker's not going to give you a better chance at clutching up this round.
Oh, you're cooking the. They're throwing the nade now after you just hit markered him.
Disregard him.
You would have killed him if you would have threw that earlier.
That was not going to be a player watching it. Nexton is just trying to do anything he can with this snipe, but Koi ain't giving him nothing.
Kips is back and rotated over to 10.
What is this? Gavsino is Duma
They
clip.
continue to have a discussion with one another, and that will lead to a freebie for Kips. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. And this is going off of the round we just talked about where Toronto's giving up a lot of mid space. Oh, never mind. We have something for that.
I need
We'll
to
double
listen
hit through
carefully.
mid, trap him up.
If this is not fixed by tomorrow, you're fired. I'm being dead serious. No, I'm being dead ass. If this is not fixed by tomorrow, you're fired. So I need this fixed. If it's not, you're fired, bro. I spent way too much money on this event for you to be here, everybody to be here. If this shit doesn't work, bro, we got to make some changes, bro.
Dude, whatever's going on, Zoom's about to fire Benjay, apparently.
Now Koi sitting that game point.
Tons of information gained, though, and that with the bomb planted.
Oh, I'm down for Boston. Got to be a 44 retake for Surge. Nero's 1-5.
Have mid. There's no time to go for the full pinch. There's time to
TJ
get
Howley.
TJ with a blood.
Dagger.
Gets traded. After with another one. It's a 1v3 for Lunars. It's 2-0 Boston.
Boston up 2-0 over Surge. This is good for us, Preston. This is good because Alex picked Surge.
He did. We both picked Boston.
Watch TJ get reverse swept now.
Kismet like a book. Another first blood here for Koi, quickly followed up by Kleenex finding the second kill onto MC. They have had the same exact setup on defense multiple rounds
Falcons
in a row.
are
And Koi with the mid
Falcons are actually going to get double rounded out of this tournament, bro.
Situation, give it now just to 1. It's Exton. Sniper pistol combo able to hit the first impressive shot, but he's going to have to do a lot more than that. And Kips is about to blindside him.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Toronto are coming out with a fury. They
Yo,
look
Falcons
so
stink,
good.
bro.
You remember when
These guys
Viper was
stink.
in chat the other day on the podcast? Like, dude, everyone thinks Koi is going to get double first rounded.
You did this when you said that earlier.
And you continuously are having slow
Oh my
starts in
god,
your
dude, these
series.
guys are terrible, bro.
Colossus was close until it wasn't. Then you get to the search and destroy. They're making adjustments, but still, the adjustments out of Koi are even better.
11 and 5 out of
consistently
Kips.
finding so much success in that first
Putting
blood
belt.
column. You heard Nama's touch on it. You can't allow that to happen. It continues to get worse here for Rion, and now you find yourself in another situation where your back's against the wall down 0-2.
Is it just me, or does this feel like an identity tempo-wise that just does not feel like what Riyadh was doing in the qualifiers? Like, when have we ever seen Exton jump forward to snipe a box
Man,
peek
it's actually
into
chalked,
10
bro.
from the defensive side at Fringe? It just feels like they're relying so much on Exton connecting onto either a scope versus scope angle or something crazy that once they don't have it, it's like, well, what do we do now?
That's the thing, though. It's like that has been their success story, at least for the last couple
This
of
is
stages.
embarrassing.
When they've shown
What, for
improvement,
Falcons?
it's usually through Exit finding a lot of
Yeah.
success in that first blood with the snipe.
Dude, I can't
But
believe,
so far,
like,
we've
after
seen G2 do it, and now we're seeing Koi do it, just completely
the
disregard
crowd.
and take him out
Yeah,
of the
I
play.
was just
And the
thinking
game's
that,
become
and
so
I
much
wasn't
easier.
gonna say anything because I didn't want to like
does not feel like the
maybe
same
say it a little too early. But I feel like this crowd is literally
qualifiers.
completely dead if it's
Toronto
not
is 2-0
Galmates.
up.
Like like
What a
I feel like
dangerous
Exit could pop a
opening
3-piece with a sniper and they wouldn't make a
See, they're
sound.
closing 3, but it's an exposure, which is good news for Riyadh.
They're just dead quiet. I know their team did just lose, but like, there's not a peep coming out of this crowd, bro. You would literally think this isn't even on land. They might as well play from home. Yeah, they actually booed Optic louder than they got to cheer for mates. Okay, chat, we got Koi up 2-0. And we got Boston Breach up 2-0.
God, MC, you're better. Oh my god, you are so fucking good. Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
So, I mean, mainstream will be Mates versus C9, it looks like, after this Koi series, if this ends in the next 10 minutes.
The 420 broken. Holy
Tom, you are no longer. Tom, you are no longer. You're free. You're free, Tom. It's over, bro.
One of the finest hard points.
Tom, you're free.
Hey, remember when Kenny dropped 3 kills in a controller last year versus LAC?
Delete the emote, Tom. You gotta delete the emote.
The 423 is
But he go 3 and 17 or some shit like that.
3 and 19, I think.
It's no longer yours.
Texas, they found a lot
Thanks now, Tom.
Yeah, C9 on main stage, dude. They're about to go nuts, dude. C9's about to go nuts on main.
Oh!
Can you imagine Hyde popping a 3-piece game 5 round 11, knocking Genomates out of the tournament, standing up and screaming across the stage? You got a bunch of 18-year-olds just screaming at the Genomates, knocking them out of the tournament.
Just run him on the way out. Bro, I'm like, yo, he's going front edge. He has to. No, he's going top 3.
Hey, we won. That's all that matters.
Yeah, we won. Good. But like,
Be back.
Yeah. Yeah, C9. If C9 beat Genomates, like that's just not. I mean, to be fair, C9 did beat Genomates online at some point this season. Very different teams for both of them now, and we're on LAN. I mean, you got to just think the Genomates are gonna like win this and, you know, get a little bit of momentum, I guess, for the weekend. Did you eat yet? Yeah, I had some food. I had some watermelon. I had a granola bar. I don't usually eat breakfast, so I'm not like super hungry yet. But I mean, it's almost 11, so I'll probably make a sandwich or something. Maybe after these series end or something like that. Rather have LAT played against FaZe or Mates. I don't know. I feel like I kind of think about them on the same tier, FaZe and Mates. LAT feels like they sort of figured out how to beat FaZe, so maybe you want to play them. But obviously, FaZe had beaten LAT previously quite a bit.
To the elimination bracket, where currently
and then
our
Mates
#2 seed is under threat of being Schmink Schmonk Bing Bong. It is 2-0
Schmink Schmonk Bing
very
Bong, by the way.
Maps at that, and we're still.
I'm good, Skylar. Yeah, I'm good.
Scratching our heads like, where the hell is the Falcons team that really impressed us as much as they did during the qualifiers?
I don't know, man. They have yet to show up here in Paris, man. It's not good. They probably had some flight delays. Everybody on that stage right now is an imposter. And the Falcons are on the brink of elimination here on day number 1. Who would have said that? Especially going up against this Koi lineup, especially with the match that you just played.
Facts.
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And I get it. We've said it a lot. When it comes down to this Riyadh team, it kind of feels like a flip of the coin. Who are you going to get on the day? But after 2 consistent results throughout all of Major 3, a really good bracket run where your 2 losses were to the 2 teams in the grand finals, and then you back it up with a great Major 4 quals, you're sitting here like, okay, they've arrived. They've gotten into their own skin. And then they show up here in Paris, and it just doesn't feel like the same team at all.
Yeah, it's not good, man. And when you take a look at the bracket, you're already seeing this starting to fill out now. These took care of Ravens, FaZe took care of Genomates on the last main stage match, but our main focus are going to be on everything on the lower side. Breach are currently handling Vancouver Surge with ease up to.
So they're showing the bracket on both streams. Look at that.
But Falcons right now might potentially.
Yeah, so our top 4 are 4 teams that don't got to play the rest of the day are LAT, FaZe, G2, Optic, which will all play tomorrow.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, if Toronto
decent. I mean, it's a solid series. LAT, FaZe is the banger, obviously. Optic, G2. I mean, G2 beat Optic online, right? I know it's online, but like recently. So maybe there's some sense of confidence in for G2, like, hey, at least we know we can do this. Give us a good series. But we still got all these losers matches and then one of the losers round 2 matches today, so there's still we're like halfway through the day.
It's almost like a screw it energy.
Yeah, my bracket's cooked too.
We're gonna bond together.
My bracket's cooked too. It doesn't even matter.
And yes, you still
I have Falcons top 4. They're going to go out top 12.
With super veteranship, super leadership.
It's just shocked.
You're grooming up 2 newer players that really haven't had a chance to do much in terms of
Insight and Celium, the vets.
Kips, obviously, we know that he's
the veterans.
Glue for this team. And it's just almost the
Iron
same thing
Boots
of like,
and
screw it then. You know,
and also Iron Boots.
So what? Like, let's just all just step up to the table. And right now, Toronto absolutely is.
Yeah, all the expectations for Toronto Koi out the window of consistently trying to be that top 4 team.
Well,
but
Falcons went down 2-0 to G2. They were able to bring it to a game 5. Can they give themselves a chance and go to another game 5 here versus Koi, or is it over?
They're playing for their pride. They're playing for their careers. And they understand that they have been dealt.
Yeah, seriously, the Iron Twins over here, bro.
Insight
and Cellium. They're on the same team. Imagine Insight and Cellium on the same team.
Shout out to Insight and CleanX. They have always been the system here for this Toronto organization, and they continue to show it.
Absolutely. And, you know, just another thing in this is
what the fuck is that?
Deal with a team that has
Cat, who the fuck is that on the screen?
And then they start to win. There is maybe nothing more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose that starts to believe they can win.
I know.
Shit.
I was
Preston,
there. I did that.
You're looking good, dude. What'd you do differently today? You done something different with your hair?
With the hairstyle? On that MB squad to go from top 16 all the way to number 2. But it's a belief between the players. And that's right now what Koi are doing.
There's nothing wrong with this guy, bro.
Alongside 2 vets, making it work.
And it's really, I think, inspiring as well when you do a listen.
Nothing wrong with this guy, Chad.
What seems to make a difference with the roster is they always have that same base level.
He just wanted to show off his toys that he buys, chat.
Let's just, you know, do the job.
I can't really hear.
Professionals out here, and so far they are inside 9 to 5 business hours. I'll tell you that. So Riyadh have to try to find a way to bounce back, and at least you have an overload to try to do that. We saw that happen against
Optic
G2,
started
facing
sucking.
a very
Do you think?
similar
No, they're not
scoreline,
going to
down
close.
2, but the first map at least against G2 was a little
Optic
bit
will
closer,
always have a COD team.
There was a spark.
And being in
inside
just
the
COD,
overload.
they
It
can
got
make
maybe a
enough
little bit
money
too close
where
for
they're
comfort.
actually
That was
making
on
money
Star
probably
Rock
every year and not
exposure
losing money,
now.
which is why they never
And
close.
it just has to be. It just has to be something.
I'm guessing
here
they're
for
a
Falcons
profitable
fighting this
business
tournament.
being in one esport.
Yeah, this is their bread and butter map. This has been their best overload all season long. So you gotta expect for
Yeah,
Falcons
Preston
to
makes
fight.
his wife wear that,
Whenever
Chad, in
Falcons
bed.
are dominating on this
That's
map
true.
is when they are always the team to initially get that
That's true.
first score in, playing with that leader's advantage, allowing your SMGs to camp corners, value their life,
Nothing wrong
and
with this
choose
guy.
when and when not they want to take certain fights. Just right now, potentially the nerves, a little bit of jet lag.
Okay.
Playing a part here for the
Falcons getting
The job
cooked.
is not done if you are Koi. Gonna
Where's
start off
Alex?
on the preferred
Probably
side
playing
if you are
Destiny.
Toronto, but it's all about
Guy's
this
played
map
Destiny
pressure.
like every
So far,
minute of his
Falcons
life
take
for
a
the
little
last
bit
week,
more
I think.
space, but Kips finds
2
opening.
weeks.
Nice patience from Kips through bottom dirt. Gonna throw some
That's
shots.
4 dead
And that's
already.
4 dead.
4 dead, absolutely. EMP going to be grabbed and immediately sent up
14 and
towards the top side
4
of the map.
overload
Small target
record on
here for Riyadh
exposure for
defense.
Falcons.
But
We'll
no
lose this
trophies means
watch.
that nades can absolutely play a factor.
2 dead, hold on.
The problem is, trying to get a forward blocker on both sides of the map. Both will drop.
Oh, who did
Now you're
Preston
playing
take in his
defend your
picks?
life. Able to give a little bit of space for CleanX here.
Who did he
Honestly,
take on
that
this?
actually pulls the
I don't
Riyadh
remember.
defense back to be.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Wait, what did you? Oh, you took Abe under Cellium over, right?
Yeah.
But still
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nah, chat. Alex didn't get tickets for the event. He didn't know how to. He didn't know how to use the website, and the tickets sold out instantly.
Find another one on the opener. He's got shots out to Cellium.
Oh.
Can't finish the final shots, but Abe is right there with him. Damage is out. Now to the pistol,
One out.
and CleanX is able to find the win.
This
and a
might be
score.
quick.
Holy cow! And that initially starts with Pred about to blow up the play, but you've got CleanX, who's right here farming kills. He's so close to a Hellstorm, he can taste it.
Yeah, and the resource right on him. So you're going to continue to dominate this solo control, and all he wants is an assist right here to open up with that Hellstorm. But the pressure's still here. Falcons are feeling it. Everyone's starting to camp a corner. They want to guarantee their ones, but Kismet is able to fly on in, stall out time, find an opening
1v1.
double, but he's able to earn that Hellstorm.
Oh, I just cannot believe this turn of events on that breakoff right there. Pred
Surge
looked like he was about to
one
stop
up.
that play completely. He was right behind
Surge need a
Kips, who-
reverse sweep.
I don't know if
Falcons
he
need a
got call,
reverse
if he was
sweep.
just baiting him into the web.
Pred's one of Pred's old teams and
Falcons
his
are
current
already
team.
down 0-1. CleanX with the Hellstorm, but look at the quick response here. Pred's able to move his way forward. In this initial blocking stage, maybe all you need, but Kips able to find one. They get a shutdown to Pred as well, and then it's immediately
Yeah, they're getting
another
ran.
dead. 3 fall in the blink of an eye in Toronto, quickly able to repossess.
And CleanX is going to use this Hellstorm now. You might as well. You already have solo control. You know all the Falcons are going to be outdoors, so they have to try to shut down this EMP carrier. And it's Hexton who sends it with the aggression, and all that
Dummy
Hellstorm
missile.
just did is for nothing.
Oh my gosh, and you still have an opportunity here for Kismet to play a route. You
Wait.
get a kill from the front. Can anyone get the EMP before it resets though?
Wait.
May not make much of a difference. Kips
Kips.
is 25.
Oh, give him 4. Give him
Now he
4.
can stretch forward. EMP
Bang!
How about Kips?
All 4 for
4 in a
Kips.
row, 10 and 5, and Toronto are off to the races through P2.
Oh, I'm buffering? Fuck.
I'm buffering. I just reset both streams. Both streams. Did it just go down? I think it just went down.
Dude, imagine the internet in the venue just went down or something.
Because A and B both went off at the same time. Yep, chat's saying yeah.
Majority of their lives out of
wait.
spawn.
Something crashed in the venue.
Isn't gonna hesitate.
I don't know what happened, but
we're back.
We're now 1-1 in the Boston map as well.
Okay, mid-map
We're back.
pulled away of Riyadh with those last two eliminations. Abe tried to play.
Yeah, this crowd is completely dead, bro.
Insight working with them, but Celium was clean on the battle. Abe back over to P2, shut down by Kismet. EMP now potentially in control for Riyadh, who's still looking for some space here out of Kiz.
Hero was caught in the back downloading something. That's
Jesus.
That's insane, bro. You didn't have to out him like that.
Toronto don't know that, so they're going to hit the brakes and just play for the next wave.
Yeah, they wanted to just take their time, not really take a calculated risk. If you would have sprinted to that B point, you would have been up 2-0. Now you're dancing around the middle of the map. All of the Falcons have rotated to the wrong objective. Abe is trying to be your lead blocker. You no longer have that Hellstorm, but it's Kips on the pinch, able to at least stall out some time.
Huge.
We're on the move, and Koi are going to go up 2-0.
What a rotation.
Yo, they're getting
from
belt.
Toronto.
Exit's 4. Yo, Insight is
yes,
2
he
and
put
7 and they're
Riyadh into a
winning.
panic situation
Insight is
because
2
no one's
kills.
back at B.
We're 4 minutes in.
Toronto
Dude,
don't necessarily
he's
know that, but
averaging a
once they start
kill
to get the
every
read
other
on
minute
Riyadh's
right now.
position, let's just rotate back through P3. Both SMGs finding
I didn't know it was
clinical
possible to
positions.
only get
Insight
like a
still
kill a
dancing
minute in an
and
entire
trapped in the
overload.
backline with only 60 seconds left in the half.
He's continuing to dance. He's still alive, and he eventually is able to find that kill. So now a lot more focus.
Yeah, your Celium over is
Down
cooked.
or keep this EMP safe. Abe is winning another
And your Abe under is probably cooked
gets
too.
the better of Kismet. But instead of Insight just keeping that space,
Dude, I made all that money on my picks, and now you're gonna lose it all right back. You
slay their way through.
motherfucker,
Now
bro.
they need to get a score.
Not me, man. It's the COD gods.
I'm going to wait for help and look at the long route developing how to sell the lead blocker.
Surge
Often
2-1.
he's the overload carrier. But now he's going to be the one to try to create some space. Toronto trying to chase the shadows of Riyadh back to the
They're
middle map.
rotating. Okay, it's going to be 2-1. They're going to get one back.
Going to get another one. It's just down to Kips.
Okay.
He's not going to be able to get in the
There
way
you go.
defensively. And with 20 seconds left,
Cell's got 12.
There you go. Insight's got 4. I mean, he's frying.
You have a chance to potentially
Cell's got
even
12,
tie it
Abe's
up
got 10. They
before
can
we get
both
to that
definitely do
half.
this.
You're going to put the EMP in your possession. You already found 2
Hey,
kills.
low-key
and
could score another one. Hold
chooses the
on.
wrong direction to
Number
look,
one's
so
just
Celium
got to
is
get
staying
like 1
alive
kill.
as the lead blocker at this B point this entire time. A frag is going to take him down, and it's no other than
Oh
Kips
my
again.
gosh.
Through P4, finds the shots, finds the frags, and Koi go up 1 at the half.
Yeah, that's
2-2.
really, really solid from Toronto in the first
2-2
half.
happened to Boston.
Riyadh give themselves an opportunity to get right
So
back into this
2-1
game, though.
and
But
2-2.
I'll tell you, it's just another one of those maps that you look at and say Toronto are holding the control.
Is
over how the
Boston
map's being
going
played.
to close
And
a
it starts off
3-0
the
over?
breakoff.
Are
I
Surge
mean,
gonna
this-
not win a
you're
map
thinking
on
that
land?
There's no way
They
that Riyadh
they
is gonna lose
flew
breakoff. They look
14
so
hours
good on
out
every
to
map, overload
Paris
breakoff
just to
wise.
not win a map.
But here, it's just mid-map
That's
gets
tough.
lost.
I can't lie.
The help on
That
the
is one of the
backside
really
this
shit things
second
about this
score
format is
unbelievable
like,
for
bro, you can
Toronto.
literally have to
And then you
fly
just
across the
continue to run
world
through mid. I mean, it
and
just never
play
really felt like
3
Riyadh could get
maps.
themselves back into position after the first 15
Like, you should at
seconds.
least be able to
It's
play
also
like
Koi doing
2
their
series
homework.
if
Their
you're
breakup
flying
is
that
4
far away,
F15s.
bro.
You know that the Riyadh Falcons
Or like
love
a
to
group
run around
stage
with
or
those
something, dude.
NPCs, but if we got the long distance weapon, it's going to make it easier. But now into the second half we go. SMG starting to reign supreme, just providing so much aggression on the map. But all the space that you just took, Koi took it on the opposite side.
Yeah, this is fine for Riyadh, but they don't have any
Nah, you get what you
control over
earn.
the EMP
Rick, ain't
itself.
you the one? Aren't you guys complaining about format cheese? But you don't want to complain about this part of the format that's
Find a way
cheese?
to keep picking apart this defense and hope that his teammates can eventually grab the EMP.
I don't
and come
complain
score.
about
That's
format
not going
cheese.
to happen. 3 will drop, and Toronto will now be in a position to fight back over onto the Riyadh side of the map.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Koi are up by 1, so they can value their life a little bit more if they want to, but selling with some fantastic shots. Rips inside off the head glitch, trying to keep his teammate alive from Abe. And now he's on
Dude,
4
these
before
guys
he
are.
does get
Insight
shut
is
down.
4
Koi
kills,
just
bro.
there.
Yeah,
He's
Fred's able to
4
come
and
up behind the play,
13.
though, with the fine Kips, so
Wait, make that
potential of
5.
this runaway will be
Can he go for?
paused.
Yo, he has
Defense is still
1
spawning
kill.
down
We're
towards
6
A.
minutes into the
Trouble in
game. He has
drop.
6 kills.
And now it's just down to how much can Kleenex do. Essentially by himself.
It's gonna be 3-1 Koi, I think.
Shots from inside.
Hold on, Insight's popping takeover. He just doubled his kills and scored a goal.
Toronto are looking so good.
And they already have players on the right side of the map. That's a big double though out of bread.
Falcons are actually about to get 3-0.
So the numbers advantage just had probably is going to slow down a little bit, but Kip is still shining. His teammates are off the respawn, are slaying
Kips
their
is
way through their
21.
spawn. And as a lead blocker, all he needed to do is continue to stall time, but Kismet locates him, and now Koi got to reset.
I mean, they're getting car bomb kills too, bro.
From a late nade, but Kismet, the sole defender, the one responsible for all the damage and carnage on the backside of solar panels. So 3-1, 3:10 on the clock.
Damn tight.
Cell quit trying when the check cleared. Bulldog got snipped. Pred hit all his unders, and Xnit is happy to be there. Chalk this team go get NEPGG.
Damn, thanks the 5 tight. Poor Falcons, bro.
Not over yet.
It's over.
This is playing out perfectly
It's
for
not.
Koi.
It's
Time
not, though.
continues to tick on down, and
They're just getting cooked. I mean, Insight is double negative. I mean, yeah, he's 2 goals, but he's doing, like, he's just standing there holding an iron on the map.
Insight, good trigger discipline. Was more focused on the EMP carry, but he's able to find one behind the play. Here comes the rotation as he called from the Falcons to A. Pred shuts down one on the backside. Can the defense get here in time? Nade, Stuns, all trying to get their Cellium
Okay, 3-2.
trophy system in place.
Okay.
And now it's the Falcons only down 1.
And so far, it's been 2 scores.
Cell's about to hit his over.
They need Exit to find something, dude. As like an aggressive player on the map, he's got to start getting some kills.
Cell's about to hit his over, Jake.
He still needs 3 kills. And you also need Abe to not get 9 kills.
9 kills. He's not getting 9 kills.
You never know.
Falcons are still working. But running out of time. 2 minutes on the clock. EMP should
Unless it goes to OT. That would suck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it could go to OT.
All of a sudden, even though the play is fully fighting over through mid-map, Xnit has a chance to possibly develop something over towards the CMP location.
I'm telling you, Xnit just streaks up a little bit, gets some confidence going.
On the way, it doesn't need it. So now an
They actually can make this happen.
CMP, wrap back over to your teammates and see if you can generate an offensive look.
Yeah, and he's able to get out. And all of Koya coming off those spawns over at that 8 point, but you get
No, Kiz!
hands down there if you are Kismet.
His loses it. Pred wins a gunfight over by A though, so they're trying to wrap.
Try to bombard our way through this 8 point,
And
but it's
Pred's dead.
Kleenex with the first, Xnit with the trade.
What the hell?
You're not going to read the pinch. You're keeping it scattered. A minute 20 left to go.
Cell still alive, kick in, trying to fight with this NPC. But off the spawn, Toronto were able to reinforce.
A minute 15 left. They got to get a goal.
Nice little cheeky spot where Kips was using the EMP as an alarm
Hold on, 3 dead.
That will be enough to get 3 dead.
3 dead. You know the other one was here too.
And you get a pretty solid split defensive spawn here, so there's a chance. Abe, the lead blocker, over on
Yeah, wait,
this
this is
one,
just
able to
this.
find the first clean
They're
one.
wrapping it.
And he's just a distraction. The EMP is going to rotate back over to
Abe's going to pinch in. This is the dagger.
A little bit. He's going to be in a position.
This
to
is the
at
dagger
least
right here.
Watch through mid, but it's
GG.
not going to be here in time. You would think. Insight trying to slide on through.
Wait.
Waiting for the respawn.
Oh my God, I thought he got him.
Back up, and he's able to find a way to score 4-2, 42
Yeah,
on the
Kips
clock.
is. Yo, Kleenex is 30. When the fuck did that happen? I'm over here, dude. I look down the scoreboard. I get stuck on Insight's 11. I haven't gone past Insight and looked at Kleenex all game. I've been too busy looking at Kips and Insight.
They gotta go. They gotta go right
They
now.
both have 30 bombs.
They gotta go and they gotta go right now. Yep, they got 3 out of it for me. Jake, my picks hit. Jake, my picks hit.
You're him, dude. You're him.
Oh man,
You were doubting me.
steps up again.
You're him.
33 and 22.
So that puts you like, I think that puts you up like $1 because you missed the first set and you missed the second set.
The Falcons, who are
I know
gonna
ball.
go
What can I say?
home in losers round 1 to the tune of a 3-0. What?
Dude, these guys suck, bro.
Yeah, Insight's thinking, where the hell is the noise?
And Surge and Surge are going to stay alive as well. Surge win the Overload 3-2, so that's going another one.
What they did at the ending of stage 4, just getting
Hey, Dave with 6-7. Come on, Dave. Appreciate you.
Going into this event with some confidence. You didn't care who was going to line up across that stage from you.
Hey, Dave, appreciate the
Falcons
jewels,
just
bro.
didn't
Thank you,
make
thank
their
you.
flights. That's how it looked, man. They came out way too flat for a team that relies heavily on momentum and a lot of success
Dude.
in their
Preston
map
laughing
runs.
at top
They
20
lose velocity
accusations
not
start of the
once,
first
but
half point.
twice today.
Infinity, I have no
They're
idea what
going
you're talking
home
about.
T12.
This is a sleeper pick out of Toronto right here.
Preston would never
they're
do
going to
that.
win their next series. And if they do it cleanly, I don't know what side of the upper bracket semi they would get, but they're going to be feeling confident.
Wow.
They're going to be, I think.
I mean, they just lost to
building a lot
Insight,
of
who had
momentum.
13
This is, of course,
kills.
pending that they take down a team like Boston, who we assume is still handling Vancouver right now. But I think just what we're seeing on paper, you combine or try to cross-compare Boston to Toronto. I think what we're seeing from Toronto has been so much more improved, and it feels like they're really not even peaking. They're just on the rise right
When was
now.
the
I don't
last
know what their
double
peak is.
rounded?
That's
Like
a
any
system,
team?
Man. That's a system showing out what it's supposed to look like. Doesn't matter.
I'm
if we
sure
have
other
MVP
teams have been
caliber
double rounded
players.
this
We can put
this
anyone
year.
on the squad and still be able to find
Damn,
success.
FaZe.
You take
I'm
out
seeing like
Joe, there's
FaZe
more
fans.
kills on
I'm
the
seeing
map.
Koi
That's
fans.
how
I'm seeing
Kleenex
everybody on
tips
Twitter
to
saying,
keep up
I don't
in the
ever want to
slaying
compare.
department.
Don't
You
ever
were
hear
thinking,
anybody
alright, maybe
compare
they're
Genomates fans
lackluster
to Optic
in that
fans ever
category,
again.
but
At
no,
least
these
when
young
Optic's
guns
losing, you'll hear an
followed up by
occasional
some
green
vets
wall
are
or
still
Let's
making
Go
it
Optic
happen.
chant.
It's just
I
like
didn't hear
catch
shit.
rhythm. It feels like maybe just a touch better. when you have more kills on.
Yeah, the crowd is a bit dead outside of those two first series.
I expect Toronto to come out and 3-0 manhandle Riyadh like that. Unbelievable. I mean, legitimately, I don't know what you say about that besides what you said, which is Riyadh didn't show up to this event. Toronto looking like the most dangerous team potentially.
How the other games been? Games have
been
all right today.
It's a bad time, though, if you're the Falcons,
honestly,
to have this performance here
nothing
at
too
Major
crazy
4,
has really happened yet. We had one game 5.
You wanted to put on a show in Paris, but now you have so much time.
Yeah, it's pretty much it.
Tournament where you're just going to be thinking
one
about
game 5.
This one. It's so devastating because
other than the crowd booing Optic and cheering for Gentlemates for the first 15 seconds of the series, nothing really has happened.
You're lackluster in your hard point
Falcons are the first team eliminated from the event, like everybody had in their bracket.
Nothing went right for the Falcons.
5 first bloods.
4.5 hours. Dude, the Falcons, their tournament lasted 4 hours.
Okay.
From the time they started their first match till ended their last one.
Main man. See what we get off the reaction.
Look who it is.
That's right. He's here.
Imagine he goes, "What do we think of Gentlemates?" No one says anything.
You know what? Every interview I've
There it
had
is.
today, they're only giving me the villains. I feel like everybody I'm interviewing is getting booed, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah, seriously, the villains keep winning.
I guess so.
Easy 3-0.
Jotzi, Raza, and Insight.
An upset against Falcon. Is there anything that surprised you playing against them today? They look pretty bad.
I mean, Falcons obviously a great team.
Damn.
But coming into map 1 was
He's
pretty
not wrong.
slow. And, you know, we just took a bit to get going.
He had a
but once we got
.94 and
going,
they're
I felt
interviewing him
comfortable
anyway
in
for the
series
lulz.
and, happy with how we played.
Ça leur a mis un
He's
peu de
also
temps
the
de se
leader,
mettre dans la
bro, you
série,
know?
mais ils pensaient que justement leur début a été un petit peu lent et une fois que c'était parti, ça a roulé tout seul. Ce qui est rassurant de la part de Toronto Koi, étant donné qu'on sait qu'ils ont changé un joueur, Joe qui a rejoint Gentlemates et
Why they not like Insight?
justement qui
He
les
did the
a
what do we think of
rejoints. I wanna
Gentlemates?
ask about
Shit!
this new
At Major
player
2 chant.
replacing Joe, Abe joining you guys. How did that impact the dynamic of the team and change Toronto Koi, especially leading into that first LAN together?
Yeah, I mean, Joe's obviously an unbelievable player. He's now playing for the Gentlemates. You know, he's got his crowd behind him, but Abe's come in with that energy. Just love playing with him. He's such a happy-go-lucky guy, and just looking forward to getting the ball rolling. Obviously, getting your first win takes a lot of pressure off, especially because that's our first game, and we're just happy to get to the next game.
Abe, c'est un gars super chill, ils aiment beaucoup jouer avec lui et forcément gagner cette première game ensemble, ça va enlever beaucoup de pression qu'ils peuvent avoir à l'arrivée de ce major. Bon, forcément les gars, vous huez tout le monde, donc je suis obligée de leur demander encore une fois. How is it
What if
playing
like
in this
someone that like we had
atmosphere?
no idea spoke French, just like one of the players came out and just like full on interviewed in French out of nowhere?
Yeah, dude, like imagine if just like Hydra did that. I wouldn't
Whether
expect
it's
it.
good or bad, it's always a great feeling. I mean, it's amazing what Gentlemates can do with their fan base. You know, you don't really believe it until you see it. You know, this crowd, they're loud, they're behind their team. But you know, if they want to boo me, that's fine.
This guy's
Doesn't
a
really bother
fucking
me.
idiot, Chad.
And, yeah.
Ça le dérange pas, hein? Continuez.
Well,
Et de toute
Koi
façon,
plays
le fait
again
que,
later.
le
They play the
public
winner
soit
of
là
Boston and
derrière
Surge,
les
our
joueurs,
last
même
match
si
of
ça
the
veut
day.
dire qu'ils vont haïr certains d'autres, c'est pas grave. C'est ce qui fait la beauté de cet event. Dernière question ici.
Yeah, Hydra's gonna
Il
do his
semblerait
his
qu'ils
whole
vont
interview in
affronter les
French
Boston
probably if
Bruins.
he gets
J'aimerais
one.
savoir ce qu'ils pensent de ce potentiel prochain adversaire. It was looking like you were facing off against Boston Breach 2-0 last time we checked the series backstage. What do you think about this next opponent?
I mean, Boston, they're a team that's taken everyone by surprise. Everyone thought they were right off.
This is
going
where
into
Surge
Major
reverse
4,
sweep Boston.
and now they've been playing really
I know.
well.
Why would
They're
she
not a
say
team
that
to,
shit?
Take lightly, and you know, I'll be excited though to get my get back from online.
C'est pas une team à sous-estimer, on verra ce qui se passe contre eux en tout cas, c'est ce qu'il me dit à l'issue de ce match qui l'attend évidemment. Thank you so much Insight for joining me today. Best of luck in the next game. That's all first here on this side of the stage. We'll be right back. C9 versus Gentlemates, but before that, let's check the scuff play of the game.
Damn, Nero went plus 13 to win that map 3. Yes, Yang 3-0. What is the map set for Paris C9? I don't fucking know.
This was supposed to be a Falcon
I don't think it's out yet.
coming out on Colossus with a bang.
I don't think they posted it
This
yet.
entire series should have been Riyadh Falcon's strength. I think Toronto really
I lied.
floored
No, I
everybody
didn't
with
lie.
their
Yeah, they haven't
performance
posted
in
it
this
yet.
opening series, especially on the side of Kips. I mean, that S&D was just unbelievable out of him. Three first bloods alone. I think he ends up dropping like 12. S&D is a serious pain point for Toronto Koi, and I did not expect the series to go that way.
Yeah, let's talk about this one a little bit because, you know, I've talked all year about inefficient.
Should we play again? Not today, no.
We saw inefficient Call of Duty on one side, but
Nah.
we saw quite possibly the most efficient COD we've seen from Toronto all year long. On that map 1, they won by 91 points. They got outslayed.
Wow,
by
I actually can't believe after a pretty decent LAN last event, I know they got top 6, but Falcons were like doing their thing. They did good in the group stage. They got fucking smoked today. Oh, Gentlemates are walking out on stage to get their setups done.
Also, shout out inside map 1, leading Slayer on the team after the crowd was totally against them. They have a chip on their shoulder, and they're trying to make a run.
If you heard that cheer, it's because the Gentlemates are about
Wow,
to
Cellium
take
really
the
went,
stage,
got a
fighting for their
bag.
lives, though,
Remember
in
when
the
Cellium
losers
was
bracket
potentially
here.
going to go to
We're about
LAT?
see that matchup. Before we do, though,
This offseason?
there is a battle
Yeah.
over on Bravo going into
But he went
game
to
number
Gentlemates.
4.
I mean, not Gentlemates. He went to Falcons. That was a good. That was good work out of him, right? I mean, they're pretty nasty.
The first team done.
Oh, they're playing map 4. Hold on. Let me put that on.
As long as you pick up this final player on Nero,
I'm over here lagging out.
also rotation 1. First 2 hills go to
Remember when
Vancouver
Kenny was
third.
on LAT to start the year?
Goes towards Boston and P4.
Yeah, I do.
Set up on the minimap
And now he's on the
like
Optic
that.
watch
It is
party.
looking gorgeous. This is ideal.
Shout out Kenny, dude. I love that guy.
Perfect looking blue hold so far. Spark with the right flank. Oh, he picks up both of them. No way. Craze getting tagged up, trying to slow him down the approach towards the front
How did
door.
Perks
It's
not
not
get
gonna
that kill, bro?
happen. Afro still on the dance, looking for a couple. You see the toes making their way forward. An ambitious
I just
challenge.
realized
Overheat
it
there,
doesn't.
Spark from inside. He's cleaned up.
It doesn't
All
show
four
the
dead.
series score.
Vancouver.
You see that? There's no thing above the scoreboard.
Yeah, they've been doing that a couple times today.
Keep the play active.
Okay, well, Chad, it's
Has to
2-1
fight for
Boston.
the gunfight, but fighting tooth and nail. Craze had a couple good moments so far in this series, and this one might just deliver you a little bit of time.
Lunar
to get
7
back
and
in
12,
the
0
game.
seconds in
TJ
nail.
trying to be a
Good shit out of
nuisance
him.
on the old
Yeah,
time,
dude,
but as he
he's
gets cleaned up,
he's holding down
time
spawns.
should be good. It'd be virtually tied up going towards new. By the looks of it, Boston should
Falcons
have
got
the
to blow it up.
rotation
They're
wall.
not blowing it up right before champs, man.
I don't even think
they
they
had their
can.
chance.
I don't think you're allowed to make a change anymore. I think everyone's locked.
Shades of Black Ops
There's no
4.
way, because Boston picked up
Shades of
Snoopy like a
Cold
week
War
before
for
champs a couple
plays
years
like
ago.
that. Shout out Tryout Games, can't stop
It's
spitting.
well, is he on their bench already though?
Absolute fire. 9 points to climbing now for Boston Breach.
I think he might have already been. I think he might have already been
We are
signed.
thinking about that Hellstorm. Turns into a
Challenger
5.
updates? I got no
Still
idea,
alive
but
and well. That
I
side
can
of the
tell you
map
probably
so
guaranteed
unsafe.
that it's just the
As this
top
hard point
teams
has been
just beating
superb
down
for
on
Boston. They are not letting anyone
the shit
through.
teams.
Super solid in a very staggered approach for
That's always how the
Vancouver
beginning
Surge.
of the first day
Craze full
goes.
sends it
It's
in
just
towards
teams getting
time,
ran.
gains one, but doesn't matter in the slightest because you were entirely disconnected. If you're thinking about teamwork, you're not thinking about Vancouver Surge. One by one they go, one by one they fall. And a nearly perfect P5 thus far. Maybe a few seconds of contest time.
If CDC and Tel has posted about challengers at all.
Gonna fight for it, not gonna get it. A
Um,
painful P5.
I thoroughly enjoyed our French co-commentators saying TJ Ali, 17 to 13 for TJ. 130 to the 81.
Basically nothing
Vancouver,
happens.
we've given you this lifeline here in the series, boys. You've got to do something with it. The playmaker from the inside of shop. A couple of members of Surge here causing nothing but problems.
Top 3
Trade's
players who
complete.
shouldn't be on a roster
Vancouver
next
are
year.
down and out.
Shouldn't
EJ Haley and all of C9.
Skill diff in this series. He got that player Lunar's one
I wouldn't say
shot
all of
inside
C9.
the time. He has
I think
20
Webby
Okay,
should
true.
be on a team.
right behind him.
Webby and maybe
Those two
Nasher.
players putting on a show.
Maybe
Kurt's good for
Encourage.
one, but gets traded
Encourage
out.
has been better
Meanwhile,
recently.
TJ super soaking on the time, about to cross a minute.
I mean,
Okay.
I'd say probably
Lunars.
Siege, Purge, Hyde.
What's a kill?
Lunars.
Teach.
All 4.
22
Yeah,
and 14
probably
for Afro
Lunars,
as well.
I
That
think.
P1 is starting to look mean. My God, he nearly got that one as well. Lordy, 155
Who
and
else?
climbing. Boston Breach.
What are the other what are the other shit teams? Probably
Easton has
Seed
some
and
recent
Fire.
One that is very well orchestrated for Boston. Shooting their guns, the SMG players leading that charge.
Encouragement straight
Now, if
cheeks.
you get a break
Nah,
on
Encourage has
this
been better
hill,
at
it
this
would be
stage.
Devastating for
I actually don't know what his
Surge.
numbers
Great
are this
Surge gives
stage, but
you
he's been
as
better.
The hill pops, they'll have the extra pressure, they'll have
see.
the extra men.
Come on, Pat. Four spree. Crazed. Ah, damn. Struggling here just to get any momentum. As Vancouver continues.
Nah,
to
he
be on
still
the back
sucks.
foot. This is a solid
I
P2
lied.
hold thus far.
His numbers still look
in the
awful, but I
feed.
feel like watching, I feel
Vancouver
like he's been better
surviving.
recently, but his
Craze
numbers
on the
still
dance.
ass.
Finding these wonderful angles. Mambas
Lucky for
front
him, he's
line
only
all
like
softened
19
up
years
just
old, so
a
he
touch.
can go back to challengers and
Nero in a
bounce back
difficult
up in a
position,
year or
trying to
two, and he'll be
save the
fine.
fights. Superb shots to both players. Persia now with the opportunity to go forward, and simply too much
If
to deal with.
C9 beat
Vancouver are
Mates,
broken.
Rick, it would be probably the greatest upset,
Interesting decision.
maybe
Certainly gonna
ever,
keep you
let alone
alive
the
on hill,
CDL.
though, so for 20 seconds, gonna be nice to try and get Mamba full sending. Everybody getting tagged up, and Vancouver Surge wasn't really thinking about their
the rotation.
Everything about the scrap time, they're not going to get it. So TJ wants to hold this line. One more man to beat and ironed up. The Vetti plays continue.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. That's what I'm saying, Hope. If mates get to play FaZe again, dude, it's hard to be the same team twice.
Purge. Great work on the wall jumps again. Little snap aim, doesn't manage to get.
Bro, Hope, you got to tell your fan base to get turned, though, bro. This crowd is actually letting me down.
Clean that side of the map, soaking themselves now into what could be a final map in the series. This is the best.
I mean, dude, I'm telling you, I think someone could have popped a 1v4 in that SND, and I don't think there would have been a peep.
From the top row coming in from Afro, and just like that, it opens up. Vancouver Surge, great positioning on the mini-map. Everything was looking sweet. A frag grenade to break it down.
If C9 beats mates, there's going to be nobody at the venue the rest of the weekend, yeah. It'll be empty.
Where do you spawn?
They'll be giving out tickets for free on the sidewalk to anyone walking by.
Yeah, close spawns there for Boston Breach. They're going to be all over new time. A gift. A gift. Will they squander it?
Yeah, it's map 4. Boston's up 2-1.
Afro up close range.
They don't have the score on the screen, because why would they?
Afro continuing to keep the right flank secure.
That midsummer Christmas. Happy for it. One gunfight to win for the back spawns, though. It's going to be Afro.
Afro's got 33, dude. Look at him go.
Gives you 3, make it 4 on the approach. Boston had the gift of the
spawn.
Have
they posted maps for these next series yet, or no?
Left to recoup and reposition. Boston
not sure.
Crawling around the time, and everything's going to be covered. Doesn't mean you win the gunfight.
No one really cares about a C9 series.
I know, but they gotta like. Oh, they just posted them.
Cross the 200-point mark,
Sake, Den, Exposure, Gridlock, Hasi.
The kills
for C9 mates.
Very much Afro.
The Sake map 1, give me Paris. Den SND.
Incoming the next wave.
C9 could steal
Afro
it.
Can't
but then the
find
respawn should all go
now
to Paris.
To the front door we go. TJ, the doorman. Your name's not on the list. You are not coming.
Dude, look at TJ Halley on fucking going crazy, bro. That's what he does, Chris. That's what he does.
Breaks them down in the final few seconds.
And winner of this gets to play Jamie Insight and Koi later.
Safe and sound of Boston on the far side.
I think we're going 5.
So far away from
think so?
I think they hold this and they make a crazy comeback.
You're getting shot right off the
win P2.
This is a wonderful setup. Now you just win the gunfights in here, kill it, and boom, another 4 down. Craze snaps into position, jumping straight over towards Boat. They're going to be right back in this game.
This is a fantastic rotation. Boston, you have been somewhat quiet in the last few moments. Back and forth, the old green and white in that kill feed. Luna's pressured. Coverage from Nero, a fresh set of legs. Straight in from spawn. Sure, Lunas gets a gift from over the top. The plane heady.
Yo,
eats a bullet
we got
or
a lead.
two,
Dude, this is a full 60. I mean, Boston hasn't even barely touched the hill. Lunas has a Hellstorm missile too for P1.
The lead, 10 seconds worth.
He could potentially Hellstorm P1 if they feel like they need it, or save it maybe for P2.
Maybe you strip away the time. So
oh,
next set of rotations, Vancouver Surge taking the lead. They flip the spawns exactly how they want.
Boston, what is happening
Boston,
here,
there's no way you're gonna get reverse swept, right?
Falling apart at the seams. Nero, Poison,
he's
another
shitting.
big 2. His spree closed out, but Mamba on the soak.
Luna's missile, 3!
Lunas finds 3 with a Hellstorm.
He gets 3 with the missile.
5 seconds for
They're missing number 3 though. They're trying to find Tej. They're trying to find Tej, but he gets 1. He gets 1. He gets lost.
Doesn't give you the next kill, but he does a little bit of damage.
Boston can't win here. Surge can.
They have lost the pressure. They have lost the fight. The M15s picking them apart.
Are we going to Hacienda? Are we booking our tickets? Are we finding our way there? 1 kill at a time. Lunas, just keep moving, mate. Stay alive. Watch for the 1v1 fight. Wins
oh my God.
All good.
We're actually going 5.
10 to go.
We're actually going 5.
To cause some pressure. Get him off time if you possibly can. Lunas finds another. Final 5 seconds. You can indeed win it here. We are going to a
my
5th
gosh.
and final match.
She literally just said the Insight. It looks like you're playing Boston. They're up 2-0 on stage, and 10 minutes later they're 2-2.
Boston Breach.
Yep.
This year.
Yep.
Have been a part
Okay,
of
Preston.
the most
Ravens versus Heretics. Colossus map 1. Give me picks.
On both sides. In every direction. If they go up 2-0, it's a guaranteed
Ravens.
map 5. If they go
or you can give me Scar Overload if you want, or 1 through 3.
Question is,
say Ravens who?
For the final
Heretics.
moment. If you're a Boston Breach fan, you have never had a single
41 out of Afro for the L. 3K Dammy on the dot for Lunars.
And I have just gained a couple. 250, 210. Afro drops 40 for
What's
the
map
L.
1?
Colossus.
Nero was a kill away from it, but the damage output
Let's go.
sensational from Vancouver Surge. What resolve.
Real
Look
over.
across the highlights.
Okay, 29
so
and a half.
much love to Boston. What a colossal comeback.
And let's
from
go.
Vancouver Surge in the dying moments of that match.
Fire under.
Mate,
25 and a half is his line. He's got the lowest line.
Up to the COD gods now.
I mean, if you think Miami's gonna belt them,
We've seen it
No,
too
let's
many
go. Let's
times
go
this
fire
season.
under.
These game fives,
Stick with the
one
gut.
way
Fire under.
or
Real
another.
over.
okay.
Gonna find you. Gonna get you all the way to the end.
I'm 1 for 1 today,
Elimination.
Rick. My recent 2 picks just hit.
You're 1 for 2 today. 1 and 1.
Well fought battle.
Record.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 for 1 means you hit a both.
Boston had
Yeah.
bit of a lead, but
Yeah.
Vancouver Surge, a situation. Hitting was good. The
Yeah.
hitting was great. Ate him alive on the P5, and he saw those opportunities. It was honestly this double kill here from Mamba that he picks up. Both of these players spawn out in the back right corner,
railed
and that's a
Falcon.
Boston moment where it's now a 2-2 split. They were disconnected for this entire P5, never quite got grouped up together properly.
Hey, try not to overthink it, Lyra. Try not to overthink it, bro. You don't want to get in your head.
It was that sequence where Lunars gets the Hellstorm. When the Hellstorm got called in, a devastating 3-piece on P1. They kicked up exactly when they needed to, and well, how many scoreboards for Boston have we seen like this? If they go up,
Remember when Beans was on a team?
Matter. It's a guaranteed game 5, but that's
Beans?
exactly why we talked about that safety on the Hacienda. Is their confidence shaken, not stirred?
Yeah, Beans was on a team. He was on none other than C9.
5 on the other side of this break. The last map you will see one of these teams play here at Major.
So the Falcons this season have gotten top 12. Or no, they got top 8, top 8, top 6, top 12. And they have, what, $1.5 million in payroll? And their best placement is top 6? Their average placement is like 8?
In fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Their average placement is 8.5.
2026
Yeah.
Call of Duty League Championship Tracer
8.5.
You can support
And they're paying
all
like
12
1.5
Call
million
of
in
Duty
salary,
teams.
probably. So all they have to do is triple that, and they can make Sunday regularly, basically.
No, 8.5 is good, right?
Yeah, 8.5 out of 10.
The greatest finale to your Black Ops 7 season, where the best COD teams in the world fight for 2 million and the crown. Where every moment
Yeah, dude, that I mean
freezes time
that
or
team
sets the
has
stage on
3
fire.
rings too, bro.
Legendary round 11s. Classic battles that
They really
fuel
do.
rivalries.
They have 3 rings. They have, I mean, how many wins are on that team? Probably like 20 something. Fred's got like 4. Kiz has got like 7, I think. And Cell's got 10 or something like that.
This July.
They got probably like 20, 21 wins, 3 rings. They got what? Probably 6 MVPs. And they got Saud.
It'll be interesting to see what they do next year. Nox is going to be starting. Watch this shit.
Probably. They just imagine everyone thinks they're gonna go spend money build a super team. They just drop everyone and just go back full Saudi squad. Nox, Roxas, QK, Xnid.
17 straight losses to pro teams for Cloud9, W Graphic.
Damn.
On a 12 hardpoint losing streak. And they are winless in the game mode in stage 4.
Jesus. I'm gonna pee and make a sandwich real quick. One sec.
To find that composure is difficult. One thing, to find it in front of this crowd is a whole nother story.
Yeah, I was about to say that was a perfect cherry on top point at the end there. Is like for them to do it in this situation though would be insane, because yes, they have been making baby steps, and to sell a couple of cases, their S&D has not been that bad. As you can see on your screen, 4 and 3, that's 4th overall, I think, just in Major 4. And when you look into the numbers, Webby being brought into his team is a 1.07 overall with a 1.35 specifically in Search and Destroy. So again, these are players who are just playing for the attention at this part. Yeah, go ahead.
A quick story. You guys remember, Gentlemates fans watching from home if you're not here.
Chat, what do you think? Who wins Game 5, Boston or Surge? Let me know what you guys think, Boston or Surge.
This C9 team picks up all these challenger players, and everybody's saying they have no chance. Now, the haters are right. They had no chance in the grand scheme. But in the matchup versus the Gentlemates, the champions, Who took them down? It was C9, and effectively started the downfall of your championship rosters. So just keep that in the back of your mind as you watch this series.
Do you credit Nezra, Hyde, and Courage? Webby wasn't on the roster during that day.
I credit
so who is
Okus, the Spirit of Okus.
Spirit of Okus.
He had some huge plays in that series.
It's powerful. The Gentlemates, meanwhile, are speaking into speakers that they have set up throughout their audience. They're getting this army fired up for this war. Allie, for the Gentlemates, though, you've got a lot on the line. If you lose to Cloud9, you are done for the weekend.
I mean, when you put it like that, I mean, of course. I think we're all looking at this matchup and being extremely realistic, with maybe a creeping undertone of like, yeah, this would be really awful if they lost here in this situation, but I'm not worried. When I look back at that FaZe series, I think it was a really good COD. I mean, even thinking down to the map pool, I think really hurts them versus FaZe. I think for Gentlemates, they really needed that map number 3 to go through the hoop. I think, you know, the way that Timp and Drazah were able to close that out, I think if we go to the game 5, maybe they had a little bit more chance, but they really needed that overload in that series.
And is there any chance that Paris Gentlemates can lose Hardpoint game number 1?
I mean, it's slim. I mean, almost no chance. But I will say, Chris, I think maybe under-discussed is what, like, the energy from the crowd can do to the team that they're cheering. You know, which can be negative. You know, when you talk about aggressive players up in the AR SIP,
I lied about the sandwich. I have leftover pasta. All right, game 5, chat.
Vancouver Surge players here to deal with.
Like Skylar said, this is the last map for one of these teams until EWC.
And good God, what do you know? It's paid off for TJ.
TJ. Why do you say it
it's all
like
down
that?
Nero in what is an utterly unwinnable situation.
TJ
absolutely slams. Holy!
Oh my God! Oh my God! He almost just won that.
Listen, again,
oh my God! Nero is cracked out of his fucking mind right now. He almost just won that.
Players, you could never count him out until it's over. He was getting pinched, but also he's getting pinched and he makes the right play to jump out and chow.
I'm just saying, Spartan misses that last bullet, he's done.
Terrifying.
That's the 3-piece, and then Nero is,
probably getting traded out, but still, you never know. Terrifying.
You never know. You never know.
Anyway, DJ Ali.
What a 2-piece. Start things off.
He's busy.
As he brings the noise.
Ah, James. TJ's been playing for a long ass time, bro.
No trophies is a great opportunity to run over that B bomb site. Vancouver Surge on their attacking round have a different idea. A is wide open. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle quickly. How much time before they get that bomb down?
Yep.
Immediate is Nero. This will be
Let's
a
go,
pure
Ryan.
4v4 retake attempt for Boston, and they have no space on the map.
No space on the map, no trophies. Gloves are off. There are no rules. Get out there and kill him, boys. The 1 on the pinch here for Boston Breach. They're already down a man. Craze starts things off quickly. Here we go. Contact is on. Mamba just trying to slow him down. Nero, yet again, he and Craze.
Boston up. Okay. 1-1 in the game 5.
I mean, they just said, hey, man, if you're going to give it to us, we'll absolutely take it. Wide open bomb site, instant bomb plant.
Paul
Craze,
extra
all the
tired to
space
become a
get
Warzone
past
pro. Got a
Tin.
try for Optic and
Times
didn't
out
make it there.
perfectly, achieves
3 weeks of
maximum
scrims.
distance beyond Tin, holds the iron, gets that pre-aim going, and Hominy gets the kill. Right,
I don't remember that.
Not his teammates. Phenomenal teamwork there.
When the fuck did that happen?
So quick search and destroys, dude.
Went to go play Warzone last year. He got dropped from
barely been
Rocker.
in game time.
I didn't know he was trying out for Optic though.
In these first 2 rounds.
How many matches are left?
Another look here for Boston, possibly going back over
There are
towards B, but
3 full matches left.
Spot will be the carrier this time, so an entirely different look as we make our way through the top side. And it is going to be a square-up battle. Over towards A. Afro has eaten his fair share
Why
of
Neptune
damage
get benched?
already.
He's apparently a bad teammate.
That nade will find
And they didn't
no
want to play
one
with him
from
anymore.
Somehow.
And they had the
miraculous
opportunity to buy
first blood out of
jerseys.
Interesting pinch from Mamba. Might have the opportunity to
I'm doing
catch
good,
a
Dale. How are you, bro?
freebie. But on the
Yo,
mini
what's up, bro?
matchup, he was up
Matches have
top,
been
player
solid.
sneaky down
Honestly, I
low.
feel like
Mini map
nothing
looks
today has
weird
really
to
stood
me.
out
Maybe
as
a
like
4v2 and make it a
really
4v1.
insane match-wise. I mean, this is our second game 5.
Boston, great on these attacking rounds.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's death or glory for either team so far. A bomb plant by B. Go for it, mate. Afro, get those points. You're still looking for a stray Lunas, a lone Lunas right now. Oh, and the madness is starting to sink in. Lovely work isolating the gunfights, but he is truly pinched and taken care of. He gets corked down by Wine.
Yeah, Rambo Reyes touched on this on the podcast.
For the 1,000 here and the millions there. Let's bring on the teams.
Nice fucking turn.
How does he not have a light head?
Team heading from the Empire State, ladies and gentlemen, the Cloud9 New York.
Damn, a bunch of rookies getting booed in their land match. Hold on, Chad. I'll full screen the gameplay, but I gotta listen to these walkouts.
Jerseys are hard though.
Imagine being a rookie, most of them like 18, 19 years. I think Nejra's the only one who's not like 18 or 19. And you walk out on stage, you see 30,000 people staring at you, booing you.
They gonna do this shit again?
Are they about to have some aura again? Just so they can imagine that. Imagine aura to lose to C9. They got the pyrotechnics, bro. Look at this shit.
And hating from Paris, France.
Lunar's just missed 9 shots. Lunar's just missed 9 fucking shots.
Oh, they got their whole look. They're trying to get the crowd into it now.
The Paris Gentlemen.
All right, a little bit more loose, and then they're still nonchalante.
Astrio and the one and only Show Destiny.
They realize, holy shit, oh, this crowd is dead. We got to get them into it. The CDL was probably backstage like, yo, can you hype the crowd up, please? They're not making no noise, dude. This looks bad. Another mates game? Yeah, they're in losers.
This place is absolutely bananas. I mean, listen, I know.
Boston up 3-1 in the game 5, though.
Position right now, but
they are.
Aggressive attack now through the top side of the map for Vancouver Surge. Afro surely doesn't get away with his life here. A bit of pressure would have gone a long way, but they've given up the top side. They've gone up for the pressure on spawn, and they're going back over to the bomb site. And this has deterred TJ just long enough. Are we going to check this and maybe catch him while planting? No, it will be a plant for Boston, 4v4.
Great to be able to get that down. Perfect angle, perfect placement, and they got the trophy.
4v4 retake, here we go.
Purge once again going for a swim, and this is all about the timing. Purge is gonna have the free pinch. No one's gonna look for it.
It's Purge. 1, 2, 3.
Good for 3. Has it timed?
Give him a 4.
How about a 5-second ace?
Shit.
Playmaker Purge getting it done.
Just casually pushing.
Purge Animal.
All 3 of those players in the back, and then
they call it, dude. They call it Purge-ienda for a reason, bro. 1, 2,
absolutely makes
3,
mincemeat of Vancouver Surge straight to
and
his
4 with
sidearm.
a pistol with some style points.
4-1 Boston Breach.
Purge-ienda, Preston.
The Boston Breach boys love this map.
God only knows where they would be without it right now.
Where would they be without Hacienda? Well, they couldn't get much lower on the standings, so.
A 4-man hit now towards the B-bomb site. Purge would be the lone defender, and he hit a trophy. So we would not be gaining much more intelligence about the numbers of these players, but good luck, mate. On the plant, will Purge time this? The playmaker strikes again.
Can't do it to him. TJ had that exact same plant spot. They know where the nooks and crannies are, and they got the timing. Mamba gut down in Vancouver Surge.
Shit.
Picked apart.
Boston Breach did early in the game. Talk about the heads-up, high IQ plays, man. They know what they want to do. Quite literally, that plant spot, the previous
So this is going to be our second series of the day. That
we only have
attempted reverse sweep shuts down in game 5.
The mid-door's going to be open. I need to plant safe for this situation. Purge is like, well, this is the best plant spot when you need to be a little bit safe. Vancouver Surge, they're down 4-1. They need to be safe. Just sniffs you out. 5-1 lead. They're looking good.
Surge got to win 5 in a row. I fear Alex might be cooked.
Yeah.
Cough on somebody, get your Hellstorm.
But like,
you're gonna tie him.
But like,
aren't
he
you?
picked FaZe.
Yeah. But we had. Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna be one up on Alex. You're gonna be tied.
Absolutely disgraceful. To get 2, that is it.
FaZe
You
tomorrow,
may
yeah.
as well throw in the towel.
TJ gets
Surge.
2. 2v4 for Nira
I've
and
taken
Mamba.
quite the beating in this
I don't know,
game fight.
James.
I do believe Mr.
Maybe film a
Chance
video
was
or
correct.
something,
It was
or-
going to be a very one-sided
Take an
affair,
app.
one way or another.
If you watch Vancouver
Alright,
Surge
fucking
play,
hiccups.
you know Craze
Watch the World
loves to
Cup.
pinch. It's
Here we
just
go,
what
map
he
1.
Does. It's incredible.
Go to bed early.
TJ there to gun you down.
GG.
Afro gets 2.
And Surge, we'll see you at EWC.
Hell of a map. That back pocket hacienda
With
for
a
the
probably
map
new
5.
entirely new
That's why
roster.
we talked about it.
In control.
Why do people keep playing them on Sake? They're 8-1.
Siv's going to clean that player up. That's a nice early time. And you flip the map. But here comes Webby and Hyde with 3 in the feed.
Joe Deceives, you got to imagine this is the matchup where he is just going to drop numbers.
Major
for you,
4 seed
but not
NA.
gonna do anything
They didn't even
with
get
the
a seed.
position.
That's how bad they
Put
are,
him down.
chat.
Astrio, though, starting out the hot hand. He gets you another pair. Gets into the point, just lurking, relying on some help. You have right side spawns for the upcoming P2 already lurking out.
No,
for
Boston's
P5
not
and
going
picking
to
up kills,
champs.
or looking for kills is going to be Civ.
They're already eliminated. The only team that could actually make champs at this event this weekend is Ravens over Miami. Miami can't win a series.
This is going to take
Ravens
some
has
time
to
to
win
build
the
up.
event.
Pleasure get hunted down, and Joe. You see the reaction. The
Olé!
2-piece on Hyde, and Webby gets them going. But
Hold on.
Cloud9 do respond.
Is Webby
but you
good
have
on
the close
land?
spawns.
I mean, you know how
Oh, shit.
you know, terrific. Joe Deceives is without a crowd. This man's about to be ripping and roaring. Civ, someone that needs to step it up. Maybe
Yeah,
after some of
Boston's,
the
Boston
Series
actually
1
won champs
performances
already,
on
though.
a
Do you know
streak
that?
now, 5-1.
The CDL already announced it. Boston's
Civ
Boston are
taking
champs
over the feed.
2026.
It's been nothing
Winners.
but Gentle Mates Pink. 50
Yo,
out the
Hyde
gate.
and Courage are frying.
Well, that's what Saki
Yo.
is. It's all about the rotation.
Jake, you see how good
It's all
C9
about
are?
fundamental
They're
coverage.
so
You
good
got
they don't
that
even have a major
from the
4
P1
seed.
to the P2
Uh-huh.
now. Civ
It's not
continues to
applicable
take
for
off.
them.
I don't think this guy needs
Dude,
any
it's
more confidence.
insane.
No,
That's actually
whatsoever.
crazy that they
But,
just
yeah,
get
he's
they just get
crowd.
non-applicable. Dude, they don't even get a
Crowd
seed.
early. I mean, Hyde and Encourage are 2 in 13, and you say,
I mean, that's
because
just
late in the
disrespectful.
P2,
Like that's just
spawning at
actually
all is
disrespectful.
Cloud9, and they are in
They couldn't
trouble
even
being down
lie.
100
It
with
would have
the
been better if they
absolute
put 13.
swiftness.
I mean, these are the money hills, P2, P3, and you're about to put those 2 and 2 together if you are Paris. Some forward momentum
I mean,
now behind a couple of
you might be able
kills
to
off
break
of
the
Nezra
LAT
and Hyde.
record, 14.
You have the close spawns. Kosi doing his thing. He's got both guns looking for the third. Why not, son? Go on and challenge. You got everybody behind you, but they deal with that first push. All
Wow.
4 dead. And yeah, maybe we talked about the
100
illusions
days.
and the pressure. Yeah, maybe it's there.
Listen, I don't know that I saw like handshaking when they went out, but like, dude,
Don't-
this
oh.
environment, there's just no
I think
way
they're nervous.
Nerves aren't kidding. Can you survive this opening haymaker from Paris? 100-point lead, Cloud9.
Bro, they might end this map on the first rotation.
8 points. The
They might end this
murder
map on the
is
first rotation.
Paris are
Bro, they have
flowing.
130 points, or they're gonna have like 130 points after 3 hills.
Absolutely put this game away.
Yeah.
But it still might happen. 10 seconds left. You're going to find the first 2 kills. You're spawning out at old if you are Cloud9. So you're
Go
going
hit, go hit. Don't let him get any more time. Don't let him get any more time.
Maybe
Go hit
behind
that shit.
Hide kill, you do, but you already lose the spawns, and now Joe Deceives is in your cheeks. It's
Oh
going to be
my
2 dead.
God.
Oh
Wait,
my God.
Encourage
This might
got
get
2.
real ugly. Well, it's
Wait,
already ugly.
oh no, I needed him to get less than 14. Well, that basically counts as the loss for Gentlemates. Map 1 to
A
C9.
positive moment. Earning some time here, and listen, they might be just trying to not make this an embarrassing scoreline by the end of it, but as I'm chatting through it, everybody's going to die.
Hellstorm.
Paris are going to be in, and yeah, Civ did end up
Civ got a
earning it.
missile.
I think he gets 2 or 3 with the Hellstorm, so we're right back out to 100-point advantage.
Yeah, they're just happy there.
So you're 1 silver line.
Joe didn't hit a single bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see
He
it.
doesn't
I
need
didn't
to.
see it. I didn't know.
Yeah, it happens, bro.
I just did not see it.
Keep
Well, I
going.
was going to say, Cloud9's just happy to get more than 9 points in their name.
Too true. Too true. As Paris look to hold on to the final 10 or so seconds, teammates rotating over once again ahead of a rotation. That has been the storyline throughout this opening hard point. I think we're blessed that we're going to see a second rotation of
Listen,
kills.
we all knew
because
C9 had no chance in the hard
150
point.
through
In the
4
SND, though,
is
that's where they
ludicrous.
thrive. And
That's just
and
what this map
Overload, like,
entails. That is why
they're probably not going to win it, but
I think
hard
they
point's their
enjoy
worst mode
it.
for
I
sure.
think they have just guys like Dosi who can be in the right spots at the right time, and they can punish you, and that is exactly what's happening right now.
Bit of a skirmish around the point for now until Joe pops a multi-kill.
I mean, Joe Deceives is just stat padding, bro.
Gentlemate's right back into the hill with 30 or so seconds.
Oh no, Phoenix, I wasn't saying he should be. I was saying maybe, because Preston said definitely not.
Absolutely insane.
What?
Close
encouraged for like coming back next season.
Cloud9 are averaging about 5 per hard point. Most of those
nobody on this team will be back next year. At least to start the year.
I think Webby will be. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what C9 is gonna do. Like, did they sign these guys to 1+1s and they could pick it up for the same price?
They probably didn't even sign these guys. They're probably holding them captive and say you have to play for us for nothing.
They were close. They had a lot of tight hard points. Yes, they didn't find any wins, but there were a lot of 250 to 220s over the 200-point mark. Like, they just couldn't close those games out.
Well, if you gave them 200 more points, Joe, that would.
Bro, this is absurd.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. They still may not.
Webby
win
and Encourage caught up to, or Hyde and Encourage caught up to Webby in kills though.
The year in hard point, if this
wasn't Webby at like 8 and they were at 1?
P1 control for Paris. Webby's POV as he's trying to look for any kind of opening. Sib ready and waiting for that. Ghosty through on the pinch, still soaking up time inside. Our Paris up over 200.
I mean, it's 230 to 30, bro.
Yeah, it's bad.
In utter control, dominance. This is kind of gross.
No, I mean, we just got done casting Carolina LADs a couple of matches ago on Bravo, and I mean, it wasn't this ugly, but it was ugly. I know our top teams are dominating.
Yeah, no, they got their cheeks clapped. I don't know what I would call this. 33 points still.
Probably the Eiffel Tower.
The total for Cloud9.
Jesus.
In between a rock and a very hard place. P2 is up, and Paris will look to close it out here. Webby and Hyde trying to make this a little bit more of a respectable hard score line. Well, but Joe Deceives wants nothing to do with that.
Yeah, Jay, maybe my team was nice, bro.
Bullets in it. I was going to say all he needs, but Estriel is through for the trade. The 2 new additions to the team getting it done.
Oh, it's about to gas up Cloud9 a bit, right? You got what you wanted. You win a rotation. You find some early kills on this P2, and then Joe just said, "No, we're not done yet. We're ending this game right here."
Dude, this is absurd.
One team.
I mean, it's just like Joe is just stat padding like crazy.
Control, pub stomping. Cloud9, New York, enough time remaining here at the P2 to get it done. You don't have many maps in hardpoint on the second P2. And it can't now.
And we won't.
Yeah, we won't. And we won't. We'll at least get to a P3.
Hold on. Oh my God, they're spawning 2 of them out.
In position to turn this into some time, but.
Yeah, 2 players just spawn out old, so Paris are looking for them. Sib's turning around. Just knows that that's going to happen, and well, he's going to give his teammates the green light. Just fly on through, find these 2 guys, hunt them down, and it's on Dosi. He's going to find the double 5 in a row. Finesse!
Oh, give him all 4.
Give him the 4.
Oh,
give him the
GG.
Joe's got his back.
GG. 20 and 30 and 15. Oh, Joe, he's already dead, bro. He's already dead. Oh, man.
Jesus.
Yo, look, it's like at your wedding.
Jesus.
They're spinning towels and shit.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some Takis.
I mean, it is tough for Cloud9.
I mean, it's just like, obviously we knew that this Gentlemate's team was gonna beat C9. I don't think anyone thought differently. But, dude, what are you supposed to do, bro? You're 18 years old. You're walking out on stage for like your first or second ever LAN match, and there's 25,000 French people booing you. Like, I mean, you're shitting yourself, dude. You're shitting yourself.
Cloud9 just ran into the heat wave, bro. Just stomped out the gate. No opening, no chance to make a run. Never hit back. Got laid out in the opening 2 hard points.
I mean, only Webby had over 2,000 damage. I mean, Joe had 3,600. He had 19 seconds on the hill. He was running at him.
30 and 15 game out of Joe Deceives. 3,600 damage. Listen, he can put up numbers against the best, but this guy's going to be a noob stomper in a situation like this. He's going to fry these guys in the heat here.
Yeah, not really much more to add. Again, Cloud9, they haven't won a hard point this stage, so that is going to stay that way.
And
one bright spot is their surge. So if you just look forward to map 2.
If we played it 5 more times, they might have hit 250. But wow, we'll look
combined.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Estriel's soaking it up, bro. He's just chilling.
Couple of the big plays, but I felt like every player had their moment to shine. It was Sib that got going early and earned the streak.
Or even just a team play, right? Winning the rotations, finding kills as soon as he was about to pop. It was just tough for Cloud9 to ever get into any flow. Like they they had bad time deaths when you don't want on a map like this. And yeah, you talk about pressure, that's it. Like just making mistakes. And,
yeah.
Where they'll steal some maps.
You know what I mean, man? I feel bad for the C9 guys, bro. But listen, luckily for them, they're all pretty. I mean, I think Nezra's like 22 or 23. But for the other three, like, they're young. Dude, they could go down to Challengers for 3 years and come back up to League and still only be like 21 years old. In like, you know, with a lot of years left to be in the league. And everyone will just forget what happened here.
It's definitely not going to favor Cloud9 when it comes to the crowd. That is one of the bigger flat lines we have seen on the year.
No,
there was a bump.
Dead.
If I'm even going to call it a bump, no, they're legally dead.
Dead. They died.
Now we'll see if they can rise from the ashes.
Like a phoenix?
Yes.
Okay, well, they're going to try.
Yeah, they sure are going to try.
Okay, hey, well, C9's an SND team, man. This the end of map 1? Yes, that is the end of map 1.
Best 5 looks, we get ready for Din S&D going forward. And with Estriel in the lineup, Joe Deceives now in the lineup. You know, the S&D didn't click right away. What do you think they need to work on in Surge? Like, what's not been working?
It's just a new team still. It's just a new team. You're going to have some mistakes, all getting on the same page. It's just
we
going to
say
take some
that
time.
all getting on the same page. Like, what do you mean when you say that?
Yeah, so I mean,
yeah, you got Team Vitality tweeting out about LAT.
Right? Like, hey, where are we going?
It's
sort of like steps 2.
That's actually kind of aura.
To close out the round.
Vitality have 800K followers because LAT boot camped at the Vitality headquarters, and they tweeted out the LAT 3-0.
You all have to be on that same page. You kind of create rules for yourselves, objectives for yourself. And honestly, that is a very long list because not every situation is the same. There's 3v3, there's 2v2s, right? It's just all of that. A lot of it's just repetition over and over and over again. And when you're a new team like that, you just don't have a lot of it. You're going to make mistakes in game modes like this.
And we've seen some teams like click quickly in Search and Destroy, but usually when you just have like some really good S&D players, or it's like a honeymoon period that fades away. These guys aren't looking to be a quick.
Looks like the boot camp's paying off. Good luck for the COD major at LAT. Yo, I think Vitality should do a Challengers team in collaboration with
get the crowd hype, ride that momentum
LAT.
the rest of the weekend. But you're gonna have a marquee.
I'm gonna type that. LAT X
Yeah, I mean, this just has to
Vitality.
be it. This has to be the map. Like, I just don't think if you go down 0-2 into an overload, I'm not sure you have a shot.
Yeah, curtains.
You have to show something if you are Cloud9.
Cloud9 maybe trying to shake off the nerves, find their rhythm. You look back to the last time they played all the way back to February.
I'm really surprised organizations that want to join COD, like ones that have been rumored like Space Station or like Shopify or like Envy, you know, I mean, I know Envy was in COD, but not anymore, that they don't
Search was his, but I think
try to pick up a Challengers team, because not only could you, you know, have another esport, you're playing in tier 2, yes, but if you spend a little bit of money, you're going to be one of the highest spenders already. You could get a good team that could make EWC, which would give you another team at EWC to get points. And then also, if your goal is to join the CDL, like if you really are going to try and join the CDL, you should try to get your fans activated in Call of Duty.
I think I heard like ticket sales going. It's like Sunday.
Like if Shopify was like, "Hey, we want to buy a COD team in the next few years," they should get a Challengers team. Try to qual for EWC and have their fans like, "Okay, let's watch some COD." And then you get in the league, and it's like, "Okay, cool, I'm already locked in."
You ready for this? And if you were gone, I don't know if you read this or not. That series, Boston versus Surge, was TJ Halley's first LAN match victory since Major 4 in Vanguard.
What?
He has not won a series
since
on
2022.
LAN since 2022.
It's been over 4 years.
4 years since he's won a LAN series.
And that was Major 2. This is Major 4, so it's been over 4 years.
Not a LAN event, a LAN series.
Changes here now with Search and Destroy.
How is he in the league?
I assume somebody missed a stun or an aid. Like that's just one where you're going.
That's what, dude. That's one of those stats that like. It's just genuinely like, how are you in the league? You haven't won a LAN series in 4 years.
4 years.
There were no nades, no stuns.
Yeah,
and they were just gonna
freebies. Yeah.
R.I.P. the mastermind.
Fish in a barrel.
TJ Halley, Chad, is who he was talking about. He didn't hear.
The young weapons on Cloud9.
Wait, that can't be right.
The upcoming round. We're gonna get dialed.
Who tweeted it? Brian Stats?
Brian Stats. That cannot be right.
Maybe some nades missed, trying to make sure
they
that's
got
not
tough
the
4
case
major
here.
one on Ravens.
The Sniper going to be such a
At
playmaker on
MBO
this
6.
site.
Oh, wait.
Hit that one, give it a chance. Now he's getting wall bang. Now he's at the 17
Yeah, right.
HP.
Oh,
that was the minor.
The last time TJ won a match on land with the Boston Breach franchise.
Oh, with the Breach franchise. Okay.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
I was going to say, 4 years without a land win is actually nuts for any player.
Without with the Boston Breach franchise with Major 4 and Vanguard. Okay, he's just saying that the last time he won with Breach, it was against Surge, and now he's winning with
You just
Surge
thought it was
again.
worded as if, like, this series.
Yeah, I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? I'm thinking about that for a second. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
Okay, so Preston with the fake news, chat.
We're back.
Scratch all that.
Ghosty slams the door
We're back.
shut. Nezra's on 6 HP. Adios, fella. Chase down. Hunt didn't slam. We got a 1-1.
And you've had some
Scratch all
opportunities
that,
now,
chat.
2 rounds in a row if you are Webby to hit some early snipes. One on a Ghosty, one there. And those connect, maybe things look a little bit different throughout this round because your teammates were all middle, but they had to back up to you. And Estro finds that first blood. You see these guys just talking through it. I think that's a good look at it, right? 3v3 post plants.
There's people posting videos of Hydra walking into the venue, and there's people just like outside cheering for him.
And it was clean there from Paris.
Yeah, it was. After you lost Estrel, you're able to tighten up and deal with it.
You see mates able to run through losers? I mean, yeah, it depends who they play.
To make sure encourage.
I mean, C9, and then they play...
Second look at the offense for Cloud9. Gonna be sniped out again.
Heretics or Ravens would be next, right?
Ezra sends it, and Ezra
And then after that would be either G2 or Optic, which would be their hardest match probably.
Well, they go right back to this super aggressive B defense.
It's all about you just gotta catch fire, bro. They gotta come out if they win this, which they should. They have to come out tomorrow and they have to play hot and win against whoever they play, whether it's Ravens or Heretics, and carry the momentum, can keep the crowd in it.
Don't count Ghosty out in these. The guy can be
Ghosty! Ghosty!
His S&D reads can just be so good.
He's had them read well right now. He kind of knows the timing. They weren't going to hop onto it. Cloud9 team just does not want to get bad timing.
That timing.
There you go. He spots him.
Yep. Gets a spot. Yobi over the top.
Damien.
Tags. Gonna reposition for now.
A 1v2 right here at a Dan post plant with their cheering Ghosty would go crazy.
So they immediately
But he only has 25 seconds.
They're just playing info. They get out of 10. That's what they needed. They're giving Ghosty no chance.
Yeah, he's gonna spend so much time here. One player should just be able to basically run away, even if you lose your teammate. Giving him absolutely nothing. Well played from Cloud9. A good highlight there.
They did, Max. They had the exact same entrance, same video, same ascending from the floor.
You stay aggressive. You go right back to that 3-man setup over towards B.
And what's going wrong with like step 2 here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just get blooded. That's just one of those things where you go back and look at, do we just back out after we get this first kill? Let's play our 4-on-3. But it seems like they just
I gotta see what the comments on the Falcons post is. Saudi fans always have some fun comments.
Maybe might be their mentality.
Sort of feels that way. Like these guys can't touch
We don't
us.
really see a lot of defenses just 3-man hit B 2 rounds in a row.
That's why I asked you. Like they're kind of just sending it, yeah. The lurk on one side. I think it'll be Sib, less of a lurk and more probably challenge.
Not seeing any Saudi comments yet.
Sniper and he's going to back down the other end of it. Nesher is going to find the blood for Cloud9. No opening here yet. Nice nade connect. Sets up Joe DeCease for 2. Trying to stay up. So the trade is there. They line up. They line up.
Oh!
Bears take the round.
They line up. They line up for accuracy.
I think Sib was all the way across the map.
Oh, yeah.
He was watching the full flank. But Ghosty with 2, Joe with 2.
Ghosty! Ghosty!
Maybe what throws them off a bit why Estriel flies is because Webby has a snipe right away.
The fuck's wrong
he has
with
a
this guy,
sniper. I think he gets
Ghosty!
the comp like he's got that out, but then he switches to the
What
MPC,
you know about
so
Ghosty?
Estriel flies at that player. He ends up getting blooded. But the nade on point there for Joe DeCease and just buys as much time as he can.
Yeah, it's smoked one. I don't know if it hit the
No,
second
C9's
player,
winning
but,
this series. I got a feeling.
Softened up the first for a freebie, then he just has a one-on-one fight. Well, I'll tell you.
I got a
If
feeling.
C9 wins this series, I give 25.
That's it?
We've been looking for him to kind of clutch one. Able to
You
beat
that's
the
it.
scenario over
25.
there.
If C9 win this series, brother, I mean, you would make
$25, dude.
You know how much money you'd make if you put $25 on C9 to win this series? You'd walk away with like a grand if they won this shit.
Try and drop kick you at B.
Well, they don't fall for the bait.
Exclamation point food, Tyler. Exclamation point food.
Well, now they know.
Some rough timing there for Sib, but Joe Deceives is just sort of lurching here.
Yeah, no, I have vision, but I'll say that.
Bang!
The crowd wanted it. The crowd's
Bang! Hit marker!
Ding-dong!
Oh, we hit marker. Dude, if he would have got that kill through the wall, that would have been one of the clips of the year.
Not missing.
If he would have got that kill through the wall, that would have been one of the best clips of the year already.
Finally take a defense.
Now, was this hit marker the third one on his teammate?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
His teammate?
I don't know.
Or
look, they're bowing down to him.
Either way, it looked great. Well, you can see what the crowd is thinking.
We'll see it one more time, I believe. A little flick to get us going.
Yeah, I mean, good first shot. Second shot, encouraged, just says, let me stand out in the open.
I'm pretty sure it's a wall bang.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
They ain't gonna show the clip. The wall bang.
I mean, we know as soon as he gets going with this, he's showing everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at least C9 have good jerseys. That's true.
Sib's coming with the snipe.
Cat, buy some C9 jerseys. Oh, my God. Buy a C9 jersey. They might be able to afford a better player next season.
Oh, this is unlike him. He's gonna
they should let me try to play.
What is this? What is this?
Honestly,
give me a shot.
I mean, you would draw some fans. He hit another shot.
There it is. We hop off for a second. He hits another one. Sib, 4 in a row. Ezreal, 3 in a row. Cloud9. Thought they were in a pretty good spot early on in this one, but it's been all gentlemates over the last
they're trying to check Nezra out.
Left alone. Nezra, well, finally traded out and dropped.
Oh, man, the poor guy.
And Joe Deceives.
Well, the last couple of rounds, not all gentlemates, really just Sib, right? Just opening kills, hitting the snipes. You just have no room to work with if you are Cloud9.
Do you think you have more fans than C9? No, but maybe close.
Man, this crowd,
maybe.
Listen,
damn, Matt. Wait, is the C9 coach hitting up E-girls, Matt? Am I missing? I think I'm missing some lore here.
They're giving him some plays to get going now as Sib is hitting.
The hell did Arian do?
Yeah, what's Arian got going on, bro? Is he on Twitter getting freaky or something?
Sib 4 over the last
Don't let Arian and Nero link up.
Nobody home on that side. So
yo, that would be a diabolical duo.
Plenty of room now for Cloud9 to stick this. They'll get it down. Now we'll see how Paris try to play this retake. One nade's going to hit. Follow-up does not connect, so Encourage gets away as the other nades come through.
And well, this round might come down to Sib, right? You have 3 pushing towards the left side. He's setting up this pinch. It's just a matter of time. What does he want to go?
I mean, Nero and Arian are about to hang out anyway after this. Find some Paris women, Parisians.
Isolating him on one side.
Tournament's over for him.
Dealing with the other. Ghosty last up
Ghosty!
for the 3rd time.
Ghosty!
Finds the PC. He's bouncing. I just ripped Nezra's skull off, but no time.
Yeah, no time whatsoever. Looks cool though. I don't know how this guy's still alive. He's still shooting. Are they gonna give? I mean, what is happening?
Okay.
Yeah, what am I watching?
None of it mattered, but looks good.
But again, you just kind of see the
what am I
fundamentals of
watching?
Cloud9, like search and destroy. That it's there. They're making the right plays. They have the right reads. The adjustments are there. You're hunting down Sib quickly, so everybody's on the same page.
No, I was worried, honestly, with like them swarming him. I'm like, dude, they might get collided depending on how they play this. But good stun, yes. I mean, he's hit a shot through.
Imagine C9 win this map. The crowd just dead silent.
Not easy whatsoever.
Just completely takes you out of your flow. Sib slowed down. Paris slowed down.
I mean, this is 4-3. It could win this. I mean, it's the only map it feels like they have a chance of winning, but like.
Here for Cloud9, heavy-handed over towards B.
I guess you never know, man. I like it. They're playing with the aggression through B. Joe Deceives. He's going to feel the pressure, and he's going to get caught. Dave hits the snipe.
He's going to clothesline you, bring it back to a
dude, I hate that they're backing up, bro. I hate that they're backing this up. You know, you got to assume Joe's... you got to think Joe's carrying bomb.
Sib has 5 kills. They're all snipes.
Since the snipe has been out, Cloud9, their pace has switched up. Just sort of 4-man hitting stuff over towards B, trying to find a kill. You at least had the trade. Yeah, so it's going to be all about this retake.
He's going to hit a shot, make him hit a crazy shot.
Okay, bomb going down, 3v3 retake for C9. What can they do?
Try to hold. They had a 3v3 hold at this site earlier.
Crowd loves it. It was a good plan at Ezreal.
Well, far different this time. They're just going to completely take
Sib's just going to hold front.
Side of the map. So they're going to deal with Hyde first or try to. What's the timing like? Very good.
Ghosty!
Very good. For Hyde, very
He's hitting the shot. He's hitting one for sure. Ooh, I meant Webby was hitting it.
With the big stick 2 versus 2.
Webby got both.
Webby's going to find a second.
Oh!
Retake there from Cloud9. And these are the rounds.
And the crowd goes silent.
Silent, dude. You can hear a pin drop in that place.
The post plant. I mean, if Civ
Oh my God, I think Lo-Fi Girl is louder than the crowd.
Yo, I can't lie. This crowd is loud, but they also are so quiet. Like, it's like the whole crowd is in unison, whether they're cheering or they're just completely silent.
He had a dud of a map 1. Oh, they really would have mattered. Oh no, he could have dropped 40. No, yeah. They might have got to 100 points then.
Why is this girl staring into our souls?
Fans just enjoying life right now. France, good place to be for the major. We got France, Norway type of the cup. The city's gonna
probably
be just
Steezy.
insane.
I'd imagine, probably. Webby, misses.
Webby.
Call him out, call him out.
He's a hair off on the flick.
Missed again.
Another chance to just slide out and
Wow,
chow.
Joe still chowed it.
Just thinks he's stuck and has to chow, kind of.
Yeah, well, he's stuck.
Oh, yo, C9's gonna win this map, aren't they, Preston?
And
now Estriel's getting hunted.
Fundamentals there.
Smokes, dead.
Making sure no individual plays can happen.
Really C9's S&D is low-key good, though.
Yeah.
He is going to absolutely send it, but
Encourage gets two.
they just get hammered in that
5-4, hold on. C9, I see some energy coming out of hide and encourage.
Over the last 3.
Get him out of here, blatant shit. Is Brian?
Yeah, I mean that just.
Brian baiting, or does he actually think Webby's cheating?
Of course he's baiting.
Make a play there, just.
I haven't been here.
You're hoping he's got a little bit of help, but once he was.
I didn't know if like people actually thought Webby
no
was
one
cheating.
could get there.
No, I think Webby's cheating, bro. I think he's got hacks installed into his pinky tip.
Early, but not in a good way.
And whenever he touches his pinky to his controller, gives him name hacks.
Whether like Toronto Surge was the same once he joined. Like he'll put up numbers sometimes in it, but kind of plays ISO ball.
Okay. 10-4 from Encourage.
Right now out of Joe.
Trying to bounce back after a really bad map 1. Smoke goes out. You know, it was a good try at the lineup. Don't really think it covered much.
When Paris tried to play sort of the B retake, Cloud9.
I'm going down B. 4v4, Encourage Hellstorm Missile. They're sending it through Doge. They should be able to blend them here. Nezra gets caught. They both die. Oh my. Wait, High gets 2. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, he's on top of him. He's on top of him.
He's trying to find him.
Where Joe was right next to him.
Oh my God, I think he stepped over his skull.
Yeah. But Joe's now in a great spot. It is in a great
Oh my God. Oh my God. They used the missile. They didn't win the round.
And we have seen this from some teams.
This is the breaker right here if they lose this. Yeah, this is the break right here. This is like the you're getting 8-0'd in the overload if you lose this.
Basically forced to push
Dude, they call in the missile, but it takes so long for the missile to come out that I don't think he actually got to see that they were pushing Dojo that quick.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want.
And they just got blended by Sib.
Running at you, but Sib, well, sometimes that guy does not miss.
Well, the problem is, too, I think you had one sort of away from them. So you have one in the missile. It's like a 2-on-3.
Yeah. Yeah, Jodeci's had to like walk right by him. But like you said, good position. Round 11 now for the map. And for Cloud9, probably for their tournament, they lose this, they're in a ton of trouble.
Oh, they're trying to push us out again? Or am I to back it up? Going A, Estriel going to be the late lurk B.
It's going to be a 1v1. Sib versus Hyde.
You think so?
Yep.
Opportune time to get caught.
So as soon as you get info, you're going to activate Estriel. Look at this. So you're waiting on number 4. He can put
Sib
this
takes down Encourage.
He's going to find that first blood. You can see Webby's looking for it. Where is the pinch?
Estriel on the pinch takes down Webby. Hyde gets 1 on Ghosty.
Now it's a 3-on-2.
Hyde. Can he get
they know he's here. Hyde gets a second somehow.
Nezra remains.
Nezra last up.
New guys in Jodeci and Estriel.
Nezra dead.
2-0. Up 2-0.
GG's.
Oh, map 1 of the other series is kicking off.
Nice.
Good timing, good timing. Oh, I just remembered that there was another series.
Nox has got a great POV, so let's figure it out. One of these 2 teams will go home.
All right, what do I have? Real over and
Real over Fire under you took.
All right, here we go, chat.
Fire's going to start the map off with like 6 kills, watch.
No. I'm on a heater now, remember? We're turning the tide.
Because they whip out multiple SMGs, multiple NPCs, and just keep
all I needed was
like
a month break, Jake. That's all I needed.
That early statue control. You're flip the map. It's not ideal, but you're getting all
the
of this
poor
time,
C9 guys, dude. I mean,
yeah, that's
they're just gonna get fucked, bro.
A great break off for not a perfect result considering the map flip. So Carolina off their second lives, able to get back in and neutralize. and even find a little bit of time of their own here.
Well, if Ravens want to make champs, they have to win this match. This would knock Miami out, stop them from getting points, and would keep them alive in the run they need to win and make champs.
Always been a very difficult kill to take down, and you choose
a G2 for sure, Phoenix. At least C9 has an excuse because they're just like young and inexperienced and terrible. C9 season over? Is that your St. James? C9 will play DWC.
And that's not going to allow the Ravens.
They also still have another map to play.
That's going to be good lockdown here for Miami. They will spawn up. Real still try to be a
Will they play DWC? They don't have to.
On Lurks dropping into his
I think.
So now it's started perceiving this next.
I mean, I think they will.
A little bit staggered for
C9 wants those points, probably, or the potential. And they're not going to get any points, I don't think. I don't even think it matters if you have a team. They don't do nothing. The championship. They
now
won.
it's down to reclaiming this scrap time. Rancor trying to work on the route around the middle of the map, not going to work out, and there's no kills inside the hard point either.
Hold on, 4 dead.
Yeah, that's such a long route there from Rancor.
There's Lurks being Lurks, man.
At that moment, because your teammates are already contested at that P2. So you basically just say, you guys do what you do and hope to God that I can get a timing on the reflank through statue. But it doesn't work out to the best of their ability.
They're setting up old
for this final 10,
and
so the
new.
Ravens with
Real's
those
popping take.
not going to be willing to get this up
Oh,
for free.
shit.
But Real on 3 in a row, continuing.
Oh my God, he would have got that
find
kill.
The 4th. Ravens have a 3-point lead, but Miami have the rotation.
Yeah, I was about to say Real creates
hold on.
space for the
Big
rotation,
gunfights here, big gunfights.
And now all of a sudden, Rancor dropping means that this rotation is going to be very quickly.
Feeling the pressure on P3. They're feeling the pressure. 2 for 2. Off spawn.
Miami's 8 seed, right? Can they get any higher than the 8 seed for this event?
Yeah, I think Miami Falcons and G2 are all within like 20 or so points of each other.
Oh, so Falcons might end up being the 8 seed. Yo, it could be LAT Falcons round 1 at champs.
Well, Optic's the 1 seed.
Yeah, but LAT's gonna win and probably take over.
Yeah, but I think as long as Optic makes Sunday, I don't think it matters. I don't think LAT can overtake them. I don't know if it's Sunday or if it's top 3.
No, 4. Top 3. It's top 3, definitely. Because if Optic gets 4th,
Optic's definitely getting top 3, bro. They're not. They're going to beat G2 tomorrow. They'll be top 3 already.
Just doing his thing, in and out of the chairs. One more, yeah.
I don't want them to be the 1 seed.
You get to play Falcons. They haven't gotten better than top 6 on LAN.
When's the last time a 1 seed won champs? FaZe in Cold War.
Yeah, but when was the last time someone broke a win streak record?
Already off the first 10 seconds, you win the rotation, but on the first attempt there from the Ravens, hitting every
I don't know. When was it?
I guess technically MW3 FaZe tied it.
The lockdown is 40.
Yeah, great coordination and timing.
You just got to believe in your boys, Preston. Have some faith.
Now we're getting a little bit maybe lost playing through the middle of the map. Lurks is in some trouble on the hard point, and no one's nearby to help out. So
have some faith in your guys, man.
Setup mostly
Fire's got 9.
It's not the backside at mid. Doesn't really work out. Now Miami have the time.
Lurks, dude. I can't wait for not next year, but the year after when Lurks isn't stuck on Ravens anymore and he gets to go to like any team he wants that offers him.
Now Riego challenge towards the front. You lose the spawns, you're going to lose this final 10.
Because he'll be on a top 4 team going into 2028.
Right there on P4, not expected, but that's the result we get. Even exchange over the middle map as we head back up towards P1 and the first rotation with Miami in the lead, and nice shots there from Super. Give him a chance to still battle for more as Rencor's right there to assist, so the Heretics from
yes,
Yellow
Ryan, and Surge.
C9
also are not eliminated. C9 still have another map to play, but they're obviously going to be eliminated. But Falcons and Surge are out, C9 are about to be out, and then whoever loses this is out.
But it's quickly traded out by Miami. Rencor's dominating over towards the statue side with that AR. Someone needs to try to contest.
What do I need out of Real?
You can't continue to just flood up
like
these
30.
staircases.
Yeah, in metals.
And under 25 for Fire?
Need to connect.
Yeah.
Real's got the space to
or under 26 for Fire.
And you've got
yeah, you need 25 or less.
And everything
if he gets 25, it's fine.
Numbers right now for Miami. Going to have our first major lead of this game, especially if these next 10 seconds continue to see Miami rotating over towards 2 safely.
And they have so much space to
My
work
picks are looking
with,
okay so far.
Even if you die around that mid-map area, you're still going to be blessed with those blue opportunities. You're up by 50.
Never know though. These Ravens, they like to take flight. They like to catch some fire. No pun intended.
He's able to find a double. Miami have Lurks. That's just lurking.
I see what you did there.
Though from Super, problem is he can't commit on the route, and actually you get
my God,
Lurks for Miami in
Lurks is him, dude. He's 20 and 15.
Lurks on 5 in a row is now officially blocking those spawns. Or Izzy, 3 Miami members
just on his
team
AW Metals.
So now you can take your focus back to the hill if you're the Heretics with a shutdown on the Lurks. Help from Real through mid-map. Nox now stepping up, only able to find one, though. And that looked like it was going to be a guaranteed break for Carolina, but Miami just kept spawning in.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. It's good efficiency there from Miami to just get those trades over towards that.
I still think Miami's best chance of being an actual good team is getting rid of Middleton, putting in Trakes.
But still, the Ravens,
too bad.
On their final break attempt, are going to be able to walk
they dropped Trakes and they didn't even bench him.
I know.
And now if they want him, they have to buy him out from Bush.
Solo
if they want
off the rotation, able to find 3.
Look at BK, bro. That trophy's about to kill him. Oh, I thought he was going to kill him.
Game right now for Carolina. Exceed on 4. Nice shots in the
oh!
Jesus!
Oh, shit. Exceed is here. Yeah, give him more. Give him more. He's heat checking. He's heat checking. He don't give a fuck.
Oh!
He don't give a fuck. He's on an 8.
He is absolutely frying Miami. 40 seconds still left in the hill.
And now he's got a Hellstone to work with. You have pushed the Heretics so far back.
Check your corners.
You are forcing one of these players to hit an extremely long route for some premature shots out of Super. You give up that positioning and you still
That's a lead change. That's a lead change. Well, look, dude, Miami could have been at 200 points right now. Instead, they're down.
Yeah, this is big now because now you've got opportunity for Lurks to hit this long
I can't lie. I would not be mad if Miami got eliminated here just for a little justice for Trakes.
Are still throwing numbers at
rotation. Miami in this series.
Yeah, I don't think any of us took Ravens.
Honestly, he's back up.
Nice job, Logan. Logan, I got your man. I spawned the ult. Logan, they're gonna hit the back.
Which one do you think is Nox?
He's outside the yellow. One's back yellow.
I don't know.
Left corner.
One inside the yellow. They're gonna spawn.
He's half health, Logan.
That's two back out, one shot.
One statue.
Yo, weak yellow, guys.
I spawned behind him front.
Yeah, we have a pinch. We're waiting. We're not missing one. Because we spawn there. Statue. Super statue. A good one.
Yep. Yo, he's push up P2.
P2 back up statue. Dead. Nice shot, Habibi.
Habibi is crazy.
Did Exceed just say nice job, Habibi?
That was Exceed.
That's hilarious, bro.
He said nice kill, Habibi.
One is hitting a mold.
Can you pick up tunnel, one of you?
I can't go. There's 3 low.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. I can't lie. That's funny as fuck.
I'm hitting time.
He's trying top yellow weak.
I don't think my fire under's hitting, man. He needs to start getting shit on.
You took an under on Colossus, bro. I should have knew you were gonna throw my money.
Slow AR, man.
There's gonna be 2 statue.
Still can happen. It still can happen. Oh, Real's getting shit on. Never mind. So Jesus.
I know Ryan, right? Isn't it nice that Preston finally showed up for once in 3 months?
I'm here.
I'm naded. I'm good.
Density picking up here.
Yo, Nox is frying.
Miami able to regain the
Is Nox a animal?
This is a key moment in this game.
This is the best map I think he's had so far.
But there's not holes right now in the gun skill.
Uh-oh, but everybody's dead. It's all Lurks.
The slaying presence on the side of the Heretics.
Oh, his teammate just spawned. Yo, his teammate just spawned far as fuck.
Towards the back end. Miami have every single player around blue. It's all on Lurks. It's all on Nox. Nox able to get you one, but Lurks gets you none. And they stole out
fire is popping and getting kills.
Ravens are here first.
Yeah, Super will drop, so the Ravens will have spawns. And
yo, Chad, hold on a second.
But from the front, Miami will develop. There's not a lot of pressure to stop this.
This would be a big map win for Ravens if they can win this HP. Exceed.
A nice double looking for 3, not quite, and Miami will still get the flip.
And now they're able to flip these spawns on out. Good chunk of time left remaining.
Okay, I need 6 from Real, and I can't get 7 from Fire.
They already found a kill through the front, but now the pressure through mid-blue is getting shut down. So you're going to put all your reinforcements at the front door. 2 kills go their way.
There's
3
one.
make it all 4. A fantastic opportunity there from the Ravens.
Oh my God, it's going to go down the wire, isn't it, Jake?
Yeah, this is going to just be this is going to be a bang out.
Down for more than about 20 seconds.
This could be an absolute bang out.
Tie game.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Thank you, Aaron.
Here, but going over to 3, Miami
appreciate you, and
early.
thank you, Goose fans. Destin's crazy, though.
For this too.
Yeah, and Exceed also has a hell.
Hold on, Miami kind of have a setup here. Big kills for Exceed. He gets gunned.
Get that early sack control.
What the fuck did Study just say?
Study just hit the stun. Yeah, Study just stroked out on the broadcast. It happens, dude. I understand.
He said we could have a Sacagawea.
Sacagawea.
Work on that, able to find one, but not a second. Pardon me. Fire from over the backside. Thrum blue.
Yeah, Nox is ripping right now.
On the way.
Oh, no.
Team kill.
Real not able to stay strong, and Carolina are to get the break here at 3 without having to use the L-Spot.
Yeah, that's all 4 dead. So even though Miami have those spawns,
we got a tie game, Preston.
We can't
Nobody can win here. And Lurk's already making plays for new.
Lurking behind enemy lines. His teammates are chopping like flies at old, though. You gotta wait for him to make the
hold on, Lurks. Pops the reload. His teammates are gonna get some scrap time. He's locking this down. They have spawns.
And at least at the moment, they have pressure on rotation.
Nah, Kinks, I haven't. Your boy's a little broke at the moment.
From the front.
So,
never even touch the hard points.
It is what it is. Usually those sales never have like high size anyway. They always sell out of like larges and mediums.
Real overhit. Real overhit. We can't let Fire get 3. 4. We can't let Fire get 4.
Slayer that you find, it's gonna be into the hands of Real. Locates 3, flip those spawns on its head, and now win condition.
Big gunfight here. Fire wins it.
Metals get shit on. Trace get that kill, by the way.
Puts up an opportunity for things to maybe develop from the front. No one's watching mid-map here.
Shots in.
For Miami, so
Shots in.
Be able to get around the back.
Trades through.
Nice shots from
Ravens are here. Heretics do not want to end this map.
Ravens can win.
Can still win here.
Yeah,
They get caught. Fire with another kill.
He gets caught out.
Fire with another kill.
They go down a hill.
Fire with another kill.
No.
Fire. He stuck him.
Slay your way.
Fire,
You've been finding so much success at this P1.
He's getting one, Preston.
Map, but you're gonna give it one last go.
Why not? You can get in here, contest these last 5 seconds. Team Nade comes through. Real crossed.
Oh no!
He gets it. Preston sells my picks once again.
Rencor is currently in the time, not able to find the first.
Preston sells my picks, and Miami's about to sell the map. Ravens! They're flying! Pieces! Nox calls game! Nox calls game! Oh my god, it's almost 40 out of Nox!
In this game, that has to be discussed
The Rook!
after that map.
In his first land, and a pro team. And they go up 1 over the Heretics. Yeah, I mean, listen, Preston picked an under on Colossus HP between 2 mid-ass teams, bro. I should have knew he was gonna sell me.
It's just gonna take so much to do that here, especially with a guaranteed hard point.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll let him get a chance to. You got a Scar map 3 overload. You want to regain?
Sib, who's trying to get back to full HP. His position known. He'll get stunned.
If you got a Scar map 3 pick, let me know.
Doesn't really happen, so he's at least able to get a kill there.
If Miami didn't just fucking act like dumbasses, we walk out of that with a win.
I do not expect Joe just be flying out the top middle window. Estrel is into a good spot, I thought, but Webby saw him just around that corner.
Yeah, I think Joe's like, I'll stop being P, boys, don't worry.
Yeah, he said, I got this. I'm going to catch them on that rotation.
Dang, Nezra's 16 and 9.
Hyde finally dealt with one last effort.
Joe and Estriel kind of getting shut down a little bit here. C9's fighting in this overload.
Everybody here. Hyde trying to win a 5-man map. Sib gonna find that first domino though as he gets the pick. They try to wrap out of this. Estriel gets a kill. Can they scoop it in time? They are able to grab it now.
Hold on.
Chance for maybe a last-second play.
Hold on.
Paris, they have numbers.
And now it's just where do we want to go with this? Where are they going to spawn? Encourage spawn top B. They're going to find him. Yeah, they're going to catch him. He doesn't get any. Now it is a sprint. 15 seconds.
They're running. 15 seconds. They got to get kills. They got to get kills. Go!
Just dunking it on through in the final seconds. Paris up 2-1.
I thought he was a step too quick there.
Speaking of goals, the World Cup starts in an hour and 40 minutes.
We saw him doing that all.
Who do you got, France or Norway, Preston?
Norway.
Go for the upset, huh?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that first half?
I mean, I thought right
Going for the upset. I think I saw that Holland wasn't starting. I don't know if that was true.
3 players on like 1 kill for Cloud9, but then things slowed down. And yeah, just last bullet there from Webby lines up Joe and Estriel. Maybe the first.
Norway's playing their B team? Okay, so that I did see that.
Not super frequent. That's
so basically, I mean, listen, bro, the French B team is probably like a top 10 nation in the world. So like, yeah, I mean, if France plays their B team, it doesn't even make a difference.
They checked that
corner. Gets sniffed out. Yeah, he was the one to maybe stop that. I thought you got Ghosty to his pocket again. He was about to just pop off, but after he was dealt with, I thought maybe going to slow down, but that wasn't the case at all. Cloud9 go 3 for 1 off the break, so it's going to be early pressure.
France playing everyone? Are they actually?
Yeah, Webby's very far up, but well, he gets taken down. So huge kill out of Ghosty grabbing a map. You get that kill, scoring opportunity. Instead, Hyde just has to immediately back up.
Cloud9 still looking for the early attack.
I guess what? I guess they could still not win their group, right? Because both of them are on 6 points. And France is probably, I mean, they're up 1 on goal difference right now.
Can't get away. Estro's going to square up and Chow. Reed's on point for him before he's traded out. Finally, EMP carrier going to drop. And now, well, that's suddenly all dead and off spawn for Cloud9. So now forward pressure for Paris.
Yeah, it's just tough because, I mean,
Webby's having a rough one.
They can play very slow, but a nice little pop-up. Nice little pop-up.
I can't believe that shit just missed by 1. All right, map 3 regame. What's map 3? What map is it?
What'd you say, map 3?
Yeah,
Scar.
Wild Chow, but sure, why not? Estriel. Well, maybe
okay. Overload, in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, it had a nade in his hand, so the nade.
Scar's usually high engagement.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. So
in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't usually watch COD.
Yeah. I want a Lurks and Rencor overs.
Going forward, no need hits yet.
26.5 for both of them.
For both? Yeah.
3 minutes to play.
Yeah, it's just right now, just efficiency on the Paris side compared to the Cloud9 side. You're scoring opportunities. Your front guy there finding kills. And again, it is Ghosty leading the
3-1. They're looking to run a train on C9. They're looking to run a train on C9.
Outside of Webby, and just like that,
4-1.
How quickly the tides turn. I mean, Cloud9 won break off, got pretty
Webby's getting shit on.
Since then. It has been all
Need
Paris.
the first kill.
Estriel Bannister, maybe not his friend. Nezra going to deal with it, but Jonas Sieves there with the follow-up and the kill. Courage still holding near EMP spawn. Ghosty kind of threads the needle here.
I mean, Ghosty's just running it down. You don't give a fuck this map.
The fuck?
Or sorry, by Nezra.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
You just did it again.
And you've had
I mean, that's not where I
don't
watch Dr. Disrespectful. If he does that, I don't.
You're just not getting the kills.
He does, but he does it more like, I don't think yours is the same as
Jonas
his.
Sieves was, I believe, like 9 and 14 going into the half. He has turned it up in a big way. A lot of these kills have honestly come in defensively or mid-map to set up his team.
Okay, 2 minutes left for C9 to make the biggest comeback ever and silence the crowd. Webby might be minus 11, but it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
I usually finish pretty easy.
Well, there is no
That's
opening.
good.
Yeah, just trying to keep it in their possession. The problem is this is just wasting time. And well, you got to wait for a long time for your teammates to get there, and they are not going to get there. Instead, now you're going to have a 4-man hit here from Paris Gentlemen, and Sib is just hitting all enemies.
Clean from Sib. Clean from Paris in the series. They're going to look to go for the juggernaut.
That was ace.
Wanting more. With
that was ace.
Jonas Sieves, point man, not a fun gunfight for him. Trade doesn't come in. Webby able to lock it down with the double from the power position on the heady. Sib, though, with a swift answer, so still a presence here. Estriel finds the timing on through, or so I thought, but Nezra with the turn and burn.
Yeah, it looked like he just had the slide, and that was the guy. But again, now it's going to reset, and Cloud9 don't track that, which means it's just on the other side of the map, and now you are going if you are Gentlemates.
Wow, just easy score. 5-1.
So fast, Paris up 4.
I mean, it's just chalks.
With a minute to go.
I want to put Miami on, but I want to hear the crowd after they win. Crowd's probably going to start shaking ass and something, bro.
That wants to see that
with the French accent.
They'll be fired up about this one. Yeah, maybe not the toughest test, but all you can do is play who's in front of you, and they've handled business.
They certainly have.
Estriel's second hat trick this season. Wow, I'm surprised it's only Estriel's second. I guess it's a sub. He runs it up.
Controlled from start to finish the series.
One more.
Victory for Paris.
Goal!
Pad the stats. Little victory lap here over the final 20. Too tough a test for Cloud9.
I mean, Ghosty don't even care anymore, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, oh man. You're shooting the Rook's body, bro.
For the new player in Webby. Sib, a much better, well-rounded series out of him in this one. Paris, take it. Paris, move on. The run starts now.
The runs, yo, they got pyrotechnics going on for a 3-0 over Cloud9. One of the worst teams in COD history. They're shooting fire into the sky, bro.
We got songs, we got fire for a losers round 1 victory. I love it.
You just beat one of the worst teams ever. Fucking flames, explosions. They got fucking like anime music playing, graphics, lights.
How come that?
You would have thought they just won the event.
Where was this shit when all the game reached?
You would have thought. You would have thought they'd have won the event. Bro, if Gentlemates win the event, there's going to be confetti raining down from the sky like insanity, bro.
Finish here, Jay. Real going to clear out Patio. Does he check his right, though? No, he doesn't. Fire for first blood. Metal's able to hold the connector for a small time. He's in trouble, though. He needs help. And the problem is...
Let me know when the interview starts. I want to hear it.
Rencourt there to help.
If you happen to have it pulled up for the duo screen still.
Pick up that, at least not initially, but now a 1v1 with Lurks. Lurks knows that he's low, tries to push forward, and is just able to connect.
Thankfully, he was knocked down to half HP, maybe a little bit less. Lurks understands I have the advantage. I have to take this fight.
What is that music?
He's able to get the better of Rencourt.
Am I tripping?
He's a little bit
no,
weak.
It's on the B stream.
Is good enough. He's been
They're playing music at the end of every round.
An outstanding player from the start of the season. Without a doubt, one of the top rookies that we've had here in Black Ops 7. Yeah, it's a big round there for them to get their first one on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Can you make it two in a row, though, if you're Carolina? Opening offensive look stifled by playing over through Secret. Do you have a read for that, or do you want to bail off and try to play something different? Looks like they're going to go top spiral this time. Quick hit over towards open hall. C does have an AR out, looking to see if he can catch someone on contact, but Miami are just going to play contest. They're going to get first blood from Real on that same route from Lurks. And now all of a sudden Exceed is kind of stuck. The bomb is half committed here to B.
Yeah, you got them trapped over at this B side, but Lurks with a fantastic frag.
Metals is 7 kills already.
On some Metals for that 3v3 now. And the advantage that Miami just have to make some adjustments because Lurk is hitting the water route, and you're thinking that the play should be instantly getting planted, but it's Lurk's the play. Locates a double.
That guy had to be weak, right?
Smoke is out.
Yo, smokes? They had to have changed smokes. I feel like the smokes are actually big smokes now.
A little bit of freedom and a little bit of space. Couple of tags, couple of shots. Stops the bomb from being
C9 got a total of 57 score across 3 maps.
Timing has Real stopping the bomb plant and initially the potential Hellstorm out of Lurks. 1v1 situation.
Ooh.
Pushes Nox off.
1v1 versus Nox.
Have they given Real too much space to work?
What does the new guy in the block have?
Nox all of a sudden contest over through back.
Info, shots.
Should step
shots again. Real down to 47.
13 seconds on the
you don't give a fuck though.
Real still contesting. Here comes the play.
Oh, Nox said, Nox said, I know what you're trying to do here, brother. Let me get him. Let me run him.
Good read from Nox.
Yeah, that's perfectly played there.
Let me run him.
Interview starting.
On that bomb plant when Real was putting down those shots from Boat, because all you got to do is lay down a little bit.
Wow. Ils se sont fait peur tout à l'heure, mais finalement, ils gagnent contre C9. Et je sais que C9 était dernier, mais ça fait peut-être toujours peur dans un match éliminatoire de se dire qu'on va devoir battre la pire équipe du tournoi. Donc je veux savoir s'il appréhendait un petit peu. First things first, welcome. Congratulations. Given the way things went earlier, the fact that you had to play an elimination game, even against the worst team in the tournament, how did you guys feel?
I mean, we felt confident. You know, the only reason we lost was just to give you guys some more matches to play, to watch. You know, I want you guys here more. So the only reason we lost. But no, in all seriousness, you know, obviously the first match, you know, we came out hot. We kind of feel like we came a little overconfident. Didn't really think about what we were doing too much. But I think you know, throughout this losers, we're going to be a lot more polished. And I'm just excited to make the run in front of you guys. You guys are insane. So thank you guys. I love y'all.
Ambiance absolument incroyable. Ils déconnent un peu en me disant que voilà, c'était juste pour le contenu. C'est pour ça qu'ils ont perdu le premier match.
Bro, that kid's not even old enough to play Call of Duty. How is he there?
Ils étaient peut-être un petit peu trop confiants contre FaZe, mais ils se sont bien rattrapés au final et c'est un match qui rassure contre C9. C'est la première fois qu'ils jouent une line avec cette nouvelle équipe. C'est la première fois qu'on voit Joe Deceives avec Gentlemates et j'aimerais savoir qu'est-ce qui l'a motivé pour rejoindre cette équipe en premier lieu. I want to know why you chose Gentlemates when you got the opportunity to go with another team in the middle of the
season. It wasn't up to me. Adam who sold my ass.
A few offers on the table. Why this club?
Why this? Just look around. That's pretty much my answer. You guys... I could not miss this opportunity. So obviously my teammates are also insane. Don't get it twisted. But I mean, just look around. That's my answer. You guys show me so much support and thank you.
Pourquoi il a choisi Gentlemates?
No, they're actually, I can't lie, Mates fans are actually typical. I wish they would make more noise when it, like, you know, in general, but that's fucking criminal. How many people are there?
On va pas trop parler du match, mais je voudrais savoir s'il a quelque chose qu'il voudrait vous dire, justement, puisque c'est la première fois qu'il joue devant vous et c'est la première fois qu'il joue devant vous.
Why she keep saying that? What's that mean?
I want to give you the final thoughts.
I don't know.
Is
She
there
said that multiple
anything you want to
times.
share with the crowds, with the fans? We got 2 days left for this event. They have been loud as hell, and it's just the beginning.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you guys for the support in my streams. You guys told me I wasn't ready for this, and you weren't lying. I mean, this is only Friday. I can't imagine Saturday and Sunday when we make this run and win it in front of you guys. So this is going to be the most insane event ever, and I promise you we're going to give you guys a show. Thank you, guys.
Joe, thank you so much. Congrats again on winning in front of your crowd. That's all for us here. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back for the last game of the day. But before that, the Scuff play of the game.
Out of position.
Ravens are 4-2.
And it's been 4 first bloods for
Yo,
the
Miami
Ravens
suck?
in a row that have led to a 2-round lead.
And that's almost the exact same round 1 setup that we saw from
Probably
Carolina.
not, Skylar. He'll probably be stuck here forever.
Like you mentioned, there's no contest, no
He'll
names,
probably be
nothing
on
to get in
mates
the way
forever if they
of
just
dominating the
continue to be willing to pay.
Okay, 4-2 the count. Miami need a response, and they need it quickly. Knox on 4. Carolina quickly defensively to push and take, and then go a little bit further past.
With the rat play by Metals.
Metals behind the well. Oh, no.
Oh, Metals! Oh, he bottled it!
Super at least makes it manageable to get to an early 3v3.
Oh, he bottled it!
Obviously, if you are the Ravens, you're not going to quickly gather that information. But you have forced Miami to be uncomfortable again. Real is the island player on the opposite side, and Fire is just getting the better of him in every single one of these rounds.
It feels that way. Knox is still holding on to 5 in a row. Bomb recollected by Miami for the 2v3. And they've got wide open secret control at the moment. But there's still so many questions of where have Carolina gone to? And the timing of this rewrap.
Are Miami so bad on land?
The back here comes the easy
I don't know. They just feel like they don't know how to play this game well, because they were good last year.
Yeah,
last year they were good on. They made multiple Sundays last year.
Part of the Heretics, because they have shown this form a lot recently in their last couple of matches. Just relying too much on
I don't know. They
individual.
just
Spread on
something's
your
not
offense,
clicking
Meadows
this season.
falls,
Really,
just
since the
quickly
NPC
responded
change,
there
I
from
feel
Super.
like it's been
You're
even
still
worse
able to
because the
manage
Super
that
Sniper's not
3v3,
really
but the
coming
fact
out
that
as
Real
much.
keeps on getting caught
Yeah, they
out of
dropped Trakes,
position.
but like I
It's
feel
just
like even
putting
just
his
Rencore
team
and
in a
Super have
very
gotten
difficult
significantly
spot.
worse.
And now it's 5 rounds in a row for the Ravens at game point.
I mean, this is.
Now there's one more match after this.
It's just so odd, and we'll talk
The
more about it, depending on the outcome of this round.
who plays after this again?
Right to watch this Miami team
Boston
lose
plays.
this badly. And how about this? The timing of route. Learn
Boston
up
plays
and
Koi
over.
after
Able
this.
to find Rencore, but there's a full commitment behind this. So you're able to win out the Fire hallway, and Fire will get you
1v2
another
for Metals.
backside spiral. So it's down to Metals.
Metals.
1v2 situation.
Metals.
Timing
Metals.
for one, but looks left instead of right. And now Carolina.
I mean,
a little
this
bit
is
of an edge as
ass
they try
to.
make
This
their
is
way over
about
towards
to
it.
ass.
This is ass to fucking butt cheeks,
Still
bro.
with the unknown factor, potentially catch them off guard, but they're going to allow the play to
Dude,
come
they're
to them.
actually about to go down 2-0 to the Ravens.
This is the guy
Who haven't won a match on land all
Such
year.
a great start. Can he keep you alive here?
Yeah, Metals already took a couple
Knox
shots
is
to the post
fine.
plant
Yeah,
setup
Knox
here
is
for
playing really
Carolina.
well.
Feel comfortable for at least another 15 seconds or so.
Dude, what are these
Or maybe
timings?
some of that doubt creeps in,
CJ.
but it's not going to make a difference.
2-0 up for the
Knox
Ravens.
gets the final and finishes what on 7 in a
2-0
row. He
up
was
for the
9
Ravens,
and
bro.
3,
Brother.
Finding what 3 in that final round, and after what looked like a really strong start for Miami, all of a sudden they could just be told to kick rocks. That was about as clean as it gets for Carolina.
The craziest thing for this Ravens roster, when they made all of their roster changes, they just wanted to find another SMG who can keep up with the slaying. And now you pick up a new guy who barely knows English, and he is dominating on the map. Exceed is in a nice little runaway man, because they are starting to dominate this series. It is 6
7-minute
rounds in a row.
SND.
And if you are the Heretics, telling you right now, you better go take that break and just focus on one key word: teamwork. That's what it needs to
Dude,
be for
I
them to start this comeback.
I think I'm just
I'm at
washed when it
such a
comes to
loss.
pick'ems at this
When you
point,
think
dude. It doesn't
about
matter what I
Miami
pick, they
has
just
been,
lose.
We'll just use the last 2 years. Well, really, let's go back to when Super and Rancor picked up. You look at this team, they come out in Madrid, and it's like, whoa, these guys are for real. Then all of a sudden, you get another boost with Super that makes you like, these guys are absolutely for real, for real.
People are talking
And
about
then
getting
all
rid of
sudden,
Real and Metals, bringing in
they make
Trakes
the
and
change at
Snoopy.
the
What do you
end of
think?
last year, after finishing
I mean,
third,
sure.
and you're like,
I don't think it. I don't think it
and then
matters.
it's
I
Trakes,
think
and you go,
honestly,
oh, that's why.
one of
Yeah, and
Miami's
they drop
issues
it,
is
you
that
go,
their
but
ARs
why?
just
And we
kind of
haven't had
bait
a
their
that's why
subs.
yet. So interesting stuff. Miami down.
I don't think
0-2
it. I
fighting
don't
for
think
the
it would
tournament
like really
life.
change
Carolina
that
trying
much.
to put together the heroes run.
That was good, Animal.
Here at Major 4 in Paris. We'll go to a break. We'll come back with Overload though.
COD Champs tickets are on sale
And I do
now.
think Trakes
Come
and
see
Snoopy
the
would be an
best
interesting
teams
duo.
lock in for this
Because Trakes is
season's
very
Grand
kill heavy,
Finale
and
in
Snoopy is
fabulous
kill
Las
heavy,
Vegas.
but he actually
All
he
4-day
actually runs
passes come with
OBJ.
early
Like he'll
venue
carry bomb
access.
and get in a hill.
Head to FazeVegas.com
So it could be an
or
interesting
scan
combo.
the QR code to get your tickets now.
But they're not dropping Real. They signed Real to a 3-year contract, bro. There's no Real will be on this team next year, almost guaranteed.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I think
Brought
if
to
me and you
by
teamed
America's
up,
Navy and the special operators
we would
in the shadows.
not do any worse than C9 at one of these events.
No, we would also get top 12.
It would cancel out, but it would be us. So
yeah. I mean, who do you think would win a series? C9 or me, you, Alex, and Scrap?
Probably C9.
I don't know. I think Scrap might be able to carry us a little bit. If we tell him just kill Whore and we'll sit in the hill.
The second Scrap saw one of us get turned on,
he checked out, bro.
And Jake just got shit on top mid. All right.
Yeah, Preston, dude, I
And
think...
Alex doesn't touch hills, so it would be one of us two playing.
Oh, Alex doesn't go near the hill, bro. That guy ends. He'll end the map 38 and 24 with 3 seconds on the hill. There you go, Phoenix. That's good work. Stop disrespecting C9. Dude, C9 suck. We don't gotta sugarcoat it, bro. It's the end of the year. These guys have 4 wins. Oh man, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Game 3 coming up. Chat, we only got 1 series left. We only have 1 series left. I mean, it had been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes, so I guess it has been like a normal amount of time, but I don't know. It feels like it's flew by.
Final match here on the Bravo stream for the weekend, and Carolina are 2-0 up against the Miami Heretics, who they can beat FaZe.
Can't beat anybody else, though.
That's facts.
It doesn't make sense, man, because for some reason, whenever they go up against FaZe, they're playing so efficient. But when they're playing against anybody else, it's inefficient. God, there's so many rounds there where we can quickly make up for the numbers. But in a 3v3, it's still ISO ball. That doesn't work 9 months into the game. And I know Real is new, back into the mix, trying to do the things that worked out last year. But Carolina have been a fantastic search and destroy team ever since the seed has walked into the building. Great at those mid-round adjustments. They didn't win a round after they won the initial 2.
It's so surprising. And it just kind of makes you wonder, you know, do they find themselves in the same situation as like a Riyadh, where it's just like, we have to have super sniper rifle. It just feels like their entire game book is built around that one premise. But that's conversation for potentially Raid. We have got Scar Overload coming up next, and kind of the same story that we were telling about Miami and the change between Trakes and Real. Have not been able to figure out in Surge. Have not been able to figure out in Overload. The only team they beat was Cloud9, which is like, great. Like, cool. Thumbs up. So, this map used to be great for Miami.
Yeah. It used to, because they had all the SMGs creating so much space. With Trakes in the mix, with Meadows alongside him, and then the ARs keeping up with those SMG play. That's what allowed Miami to be really good at Scar Overload to start off the season. But ever since they brought Real into the mix, this without a doubt is their worst game mode, because it's so hard for them to keep up with the pacing of the other team, but also with their own teammates. It's like Meadows continuously is always getting cut out.
I can't believe this shit's 2-0.
And sometimes he's winning his gunfights, sometimes he isn't. And when he's not, then the game becomes even more difficult. So Miami,
I can't believe the Heretics are just
Knox has been on the team for 2 minutes, dude.
They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. They need to find Jesus, though. I'll tell you that. It's just
they're just. I don't know, bro.
Okay, let's get off.
It's
Miami
karma,
for a second
I
and
guess.
Talk more about Carolina. If I were to point,
Frakes is going to come out of his challengers match. He's going to look at breaking point and see Miami got 3-0, and he's going to just a little smirk on his face.
In a map like Scar, where you would have
any shot at a reverse sweep here? Yeah, of course.
I
mean, we had seen 2 almost reverse sweeps today, and then they both lost game 5.
You can only reverse sweep if you lose the first 2 maps.
So it feels like this is an opportunity for Miami to jump back into this series, knowing that Carolina's playing in weaker form than they normally.
My day would have been better if Ravens beat LAT, Rick, but I've had a pretty good day.
Maybe there is a chance there, but based on what we're seeing from Carolina at the moment, even talking through what was a very mixy, use the word mixy, hard point.
Yeah.
You know, if you're Knox, if we've got numbers, I can run. I can do that. I can do my thing.
And he's been playing with confidence, at least in the last 2 maps. You start off on a Colossus to get this guy in form with that NPC, and he answered the call as the top slayer in the map. Then you get to the search and destroy, the strategies that they built around him, because initially it was Exceed, it was Fire, watching those long pitches, but Lurks was with him the entire time.
Yeah.
So even when
Who's
Lurks
on
was losing that opening gunfight,
Alpha
Knox
next?
is quickly there for the trade. So playing around the young guy, allowing him to be as comfortable
it's
as
the last match of the day.
possibly
Koi and
has
Search.
been the key to success, and you might
Breach,
have
I
to
mean.
do
Koi
it
and
here,
Breach.
potentially 4-3-0.
All right. Well,
This is it for Bravo? This is it?
Setting back up and getting locked back in. And boy, do they need something in that map 2, map 3 break, because what we're seeing right now is
Teams are locked for
shadows
jams.
of the former Miami Heretics.
Yeah, my Miami can't get Trakes back. I think they're cooked.
That at the beginning of the year, they started off the year great.
Yeah.
And we're all sitting here like, whoa, Trakes is Rookie of the Year.
Arita is dead. Did everybody leave, Cohen? Is it just over?
He's ready to show
Last match today on main stage is going to have like 3 people there.
I have such a hard time putting a finger on this Miami team.
Just met Envoy's mom.
Well,
love Envoy's mom, bro. Envoy's parents are like actually like some of the nicest people you ever meet.
Top 12, not what you want to do, not based off of the most recent roster changes you just had, where we heard Lucky in the 6-minute video that he put on the timeline. The reason why you make that change is to provide more leadership for this team in those scary moments. But if Real is not going to be able to step up to that plate, what was the whole point?
I know, I hear you, dude. And at the same point, it's like, yes, I get it. Super and Rencor are still
Who looked most dominant?
but they're not new to playing with each other. B, with the other Spanish players that are on this roster.
I guess
so
LAT,
you kind of shrug off the
but
idea
like,
that like this is
they played
year 3,
Ravens,
year
you
2
know what I
for these
mean?
guys,
Like,
because
they just
simply
beat
put,
up on a team. They
have
beat up
been
on every time they
challengers
play them
since-
on land.
Well, Super's been playing since before Black Ops 4. Rencor's been playing since Cold War, so it's like they've got plenty of experience, and they've done it at a high level on challengers as well.
I mean, they ate Odom in the Overload, and they beat them by like, what, 100,
I vibe with that
120 in the HP?
Well, hopefully this experience is going to play a part here. You find yourself down in a hole, a very deep one, 0-2 on the brink of elimination.
Okay, here we
versus
go.
the team who was chasing
And
you in the COD Champs run.
Ravens 3-0
One
Heretics.
hell of a Cinderella story here for the Ravens if they want to even make it to the next event. And in order for them to do that, they have to get all the way to the grand finals here at Paris.
Yeah.
But they're doing.
I fear it's cooked.
I think it ends here. I think Ravens win this right now.
Right in front of you.
Ravens actually kind of like Scar Overload.
That's going to be the deciding factor.
I think
here.
Lurks
All right,
gives them
what do I
hell,
have?
bro.
What do I have? Rencor over and Lurks over.
Carolina will spawn in.
And
For
what
my-
was it? It
for
was
my
like 26 and a
immediate-
half, right? And we need like
For my,
27.
yeah, 20, I need 27 for those.
setup.
For my immediate get
Metals
back.
was able to kick us off though for First Blood, playing through the top of the EMP
Lurks with one.
itself, but
Lurks with 2.
Lurks,
All right, we're
that's the
chilling.
guy
I hit
you
this
wanted
time.
to watch.
We're
He's
chilling.
been able to get a couple, and he's now behind.
Lurks
Miami.
2 piece
Problem
off rip.
is, the
That's all
rest
I
of the
needed to
defense is
see.
faltered, and you're trusting that the defense can stop this EMP from being scored. First shots come through. Real not
Oh!
around the corner, and it's
Exceed 2-piece to stop him.
Try to gain some space. Rencor with 1 win, but he will be quickly traded, and now you look to Lurks on the minimap.
Yeah, now Lurks is making a big play.
What is Rencor doing?
He could have tried to get the ball and
He
scored.
just ran knife out into their
Yeah,
spawn.
or he could have had take a gun out and at least held an iron there.
Fantastic
What the
shots
fuck
there
was
from
that?
Exceed with that M15. Are in
If I
control
saw
of the
that in
game,
the
just
death
trying to
cam,
find a couple
I'm not
kills
even
to work
kidding.
up
I'm
the play.
fucking haymakering his shit across stage.
First Blood not quite able to get there as Knox tried to force it. Metals, Exito find the trades that they need. Now Lurks, nice shots over the top, and that's going to lead to Fire just walking in for a first score.
I mean,
Miami not able
Lurks
to
is
get a
7-1. I'm telling you, this guy's going to give them
damage
hell,
from the
bro.
EMP carrier, and Ravens are already up early.
And you still have Ravens players roaming in your spawn. It's Lurks again, already on 4 in a row, quickly going to fall to the hands of Rencor. And they shut down that push coming through play.
That just made me tweet.
The offense, but it's already exceeding a very good position at the plane, heading with a great read onto the guy at top green. And even though you don't have those spawns that you want, you have the players here to get this stop.
Metals will be able to find one.
What?
Oh,
right.
Reality with a
design
1-1 through. Looked like that was going to be an easy defense right there for the Ravens, but enough space gained to give them the counter cap. So now it's a 1-1 count. EMP down over towards Motel. Both teams fighting for mid-market, and it will be just an easy 3v3 start. Super.
Fine, I don't plan on ever getting married again, brother.
Wait,
I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good with this one.
You're just gonna grab this EMP and wrap it on out because you know those close spawns are still gonna come in for Miami at blue. So let's take the long route. Try to find an opening, and it's Lurks and Exceed again, finding those openings,
so
2
lonely
kills,
without pressing, man. Come on. Well, Alex never shows up. I at least occasionally pop in. Even when I'm not on stream, I'm always in chat.
Freaking Alex. Even when Alex is like, I'll be there all day, he shows up like 4 hours late.
Alex is never in chat. I'm always in chat.
Super stops the EMP pick up for at least initially.
Okay, 2-1. Lurks and Exceed are kind of getting kills right now, man. That Rencor over is looking good, Preston. 6 kills in 7 kills in 2.5 minutes. But at this rate, he actually would hit his over.
He would.
He would 7 every 2.5.
So would Lurks.
Lurks would have 40.
Nice shots out from Nox, able to find 1+ damage on the EMP carry. That softens up the play for Fire. Able to get 1 pistol comes through, but Exceeds there to follow up. So the defense this time will hold. 2 minutes on the clock. 2-1.
I want to know who has the most kills, like at the goal line. Like who's gotten the most goal line stops.
I mean, Nasty had 3 today. I watched it, so Nasty's at least got 3
too, though.
Guarantee our kills, and as long as we have this EMP in our possession, we're going to continuously keep the lead. But it's Rencor with the double, and now you're turning into offense.
Rencor double.
Fire in some trouble.
Unfortunately, it's one of those Metals games where he might get ran.
Great start to this map, 14-9. And it's been the main catalyst for both scores to this point, is looking for more. Where are Miami? They're not even looking at this potential route at the moment. You've got what looks to be Rencor over the top. Yeah, he's able to eventually scout that out. Metals for another. Knocks up the follow behind. There's nice shots coming out of his M15. But Exceeds in trouble here, and he's by himself defensively. But Real has elected to go to top green. He doesn't have any help here with him. And he's
Real's by himself with ball top green. Where's his teammate?
He's trying to finesse.
He almost finessed his way to a capture.
Rencor and Super are holding irons and back spawn probably.
What? Dude, Miami's minimap might be the worst shit ever.
Another 3-speed here from the rookie. Continues to shine, continues to provide.
Exceed got pissed on.
It's a good thing.
That looked like my pistol.
That looked
like my
pistol right there for the Ravens, but
has the other series started? No, there's no way.
Rencor 2, hold on. It's going to be 2-2.
But it's Rencor, it's a stun. Not going to be enough. Miami's on
they're doing
game.
pre-game for the other one still.
I mean, Nox really nothing he can do there besides just hope that his teammates can step up defensively. Not going to happen. 35 seconds on the clock, and now you've got Metals playing through your spawn. Real could join him, and now grabbing the EMP is Super. Metals will fall, though. Now here comes the brute force effort.
They have to get a lot of kills here.
For Super. Catches 1, but off the reload, Carolina will get themselves in position defensively to get the stop. 20 seconds for OT.
Would have loved to see a little bit more finesse right there out of Miami, especially when they lose that lead block over at green, but
give me like one or 2 more kills before half, Rencor.
Because you're all
1 or 2 more.
This mini-map. You are surrounding the Ravens. This is not
yeah.
EMP in your spawn. Because they're going to get the last
2 more, they're going to get last hit. Rencor another.
3. One more.
What's this score? 3-2 halftime.
Up the EMP.
That's a 3-2 halftime.
And now 3-2 the count. Really good finish from Miami after what looked to be a really
you might actually be positive on him today.
From Carolina.
Yeah, and it's a big shout out to Rencor, man. He's always able to find his kills
I'm back with a
around the
vengeance.
12 non-traded, dropped 17 on the first half. But the most important double that he found was when they were in a man down.
Who do you got, Coy in Boston?
That double, and he single-handedly is able to get it done for his squad.
For pick or like winning?
But then just all-out aggression from
like to win the series.
Pushing it through plane side, putting the Ravens in a bad spot to spawn over.
I think Coy probably, right?
Spot.
I'm gonna go Coy.
Miami from bad
I just feel like Kips.
How about can I make picks or is it too late?
No, you should be able to. I have no idea what the maps are.
There were a couple moments there where it looked like it could have very well been a 4-1 count
they started.
for Miami. Just wasn't quite able to get through.
Damn. All right, I'll give you a map.
Or maybe not.
Thanks to the
Breaking Point says they started.
They didn't. They did not. The announcer's out. Is it too late to make a pick though?
Probably for map 1, maybe.
No, I won't. I can't do S&D picks, dude. I'm terrible at S&D, but I could give you a map 3 pick.
So no need to try to contest them. Let's juke them out.
All right, it's Scar Overload.
Okay, I want a clean X over.
27.5 is the highest line
Sure.
in the lobby.
Yep, that's fine.
Again, locking it down with the AR. Miami get to stop.
Yeah, Red Core has been huge.
And I want to purge under. Clean X over, purge under.
24.5
on the carrier.
Yeah, that's
Follow up
low.
towards field side.
That's okay.
Miami's gonna
Clean
get a
X
little
over,
stuck
purge
trying to
under.
play down the middle of the
I like
map.
that.
Exceed able to find one, keeps the blue side of the map safe. Plus, he's got help from Nox really for both those 2 kills. Super
What
gets
am I
one,
looking
make it
for?
2 with
26 or is
return,
it
though.
27?
So the pressure's
27.
not out of the Carolina spawn as of yet. Miami's still
Miami a little
playing
work.
through mid-map. Fire trying to chase number 7 in Super. And he eventually finds him. Shots just good enough.
Phoenix, they're not starting any of their starters, I don't think, Norway. They're content with second place in their group. I think it gives them maybe a better draw in the next round. And they also probably think they have no chance versus France. I mean, shit, didn't Holland say in an interview that they're just going to lose to France?
Rencore, another massive double. He's just keeping his teammates' dreams alive.
Yeah, he really is. He's got to find one more before dropping. He's 22 and 17. CMP still down at mid. 3:28 on the clock here. As Metals
Jake,
yeah.
Look at the scoreboard and tell me what 2 players are leading the lobby right now in kills.
You're him. You're him.
How
did you do this? How did you do this?
I picked the 2 best players on each team.
Even though Rencore really hasn't been that good recently.
Yeah, but he's still probably their best player. I mean, are you arguing that he's not?
Real the last one left, but he's only so much.
He probably is.
He just wants to keep his life now.
Just by default.
You could say Real has been since he's joined, maybe. Real's actually been pretty good on Miami individually.
And Real has still managed to keep his life for so long. Rencore's able to get 2. Eventually, Super strikes for 2 of his own. But that's so much time stalled out there from the Ravens.
Okay, Lurks has 26. He needs 1 more.
Hey, don't worry. Fire has 11.
Player to deal with up close. It's Rencore, and they will get the team shots over towards field side.
Rencore needs 2 and Lurks needs 1. If they can't get that done in 150 seconds, I'm never making a pick again.
But it's just easier said than done from this side of the map, and Miami will have the numbers as they re-clear mid, and now they have a chance to score at either.
It looks like Breaking Point's having difficulties right now, Skylar. They're gonna score. This is a reverse sweep, isn't it?
It's just way too easy there from the Heretics. They continuously are
Might
putting
be. All right,
so
Lurks
much
hit.
pressure
I
on
need
the
2
map.
from Rencore.
Remember, winner of this series plays Gentleman's tomorrow. First match of the day,
2
probably.
minutes left to go.
Actually, it'll
Finally,
definitely
some
be first
spaces
match
you
of the
can
day.
work with.
Oh, yeah.
Get everybody out of your spawn. You already have fire.
Who wants an
pushed up, and he
opportunity to
also
send the
finds
home
initial
team
kill.
out top
So you
8?
gotta continue to slay. This is looking like score 3.
It sure is, unless Real can step up. He's with the
Real.
first 2 shots coming through the mid-cross pistol. Ow, Nox able to find the kill, but he cannot get through the goal. And Lurks, he knows how close this is. He's just trying to see if he can create something out of nothing, but Miami's defense is able to hold very nicely.
I fear the
Really
Ravens
big
are going to
double
start
for
getting
Real. You don't get
frantic
both
and
of those,
just
that's a score.
sprinting,
Yeah, that's just
and
so much
Miami
time
loves
stalled
just
out.
chilling, holding irons,
Heavily relies
especially
on
their
the
ARs.
slaying
So
presence. Just tucks himself in the core, guarantees 2. Allows that reset to go down. Now he's already off the respawn behind enemy lines, just contesting, forcing the Ravens to be uncomfortable. Thankfully, Lurks is quickly able to handle him, but it's a minute 25 to go. We need to get the CMP on our side.
And that was the only look that Carolina have had offensively.
there you go. Preston hits his picks.
EMP does drop just
Preston hit his picks. Miami scores another. That's a hellstorm as well.
Score 5-2. And this map feels like it's gone.
Yeah, they're starting to run away with it on good side. Up by 3. Hellstorm in the back pocket there from Metals. A minute left to work with, and Ravens are having
So what is that? Let me see. What does that put you at on the day?
I'm back, chat. I'm so back.
I got to see what Preston's at on the day.
Motel. Rencore already guaranteeing this space. He is going to fall to fire, but you're down by 3. We need to go.
And it's so tough to pick up the MP.
So you've done 4 slips, is that right?
4 slips. I'm 2
with 45 seconds.
and 2.
You hit 2, yeah. So you have
pretty much gone at this point.
I think you're up $3.
For Carolina, so
Uh-huh.
we should be
I collected $2 per slip.
You know what that is? That's positive right there.
That is.
Wow. What a second half for Miami. I mean, a lot of it starts.
You know what $3 gets you in today's economy? Like a drop of espresso.
Without a doubt, man, that's where Real breaks
almost a gallon of gas.
We saw this version of Miami.
Like 3/4 of one, maybe.
Yeah, 3/4 of a gallon.
I think they could potentially be in their overload gameplay. And it's everyone just providing their
Okay, hey, well, Fire, you know, his controller was broken this map.
But once you got to the second half, knowing that
But they just express shipped a new one, and he's going to be locked.
Miami felt confident as ever.
What's map 4 for Miami and Ravens?
And forced
I have no idea.
Number 4. Now you have something to build off.
That's more like it if you're.
Oh my God, Miami's going to reverse sweep, aren't they?
Bro,
I think Miami wins his hot seat.
The hiccup.
Yeah, the hiccups.
Boston 3-0 over Koi. Is it over?
Oh,
Clean 4 dead for
that
Boston
was going
too.
to be the issue for Carolina. You know, dealing with
Are Koi washed? Koi 12 seed?
Are you telling me Boston Breach are going to be the top 6 at this event?
Hold on. Why does it say that Koi was the 12 seed? Were they the 12? No, surely it was C9, right?
Work on Kleenex, and that is a 4-man wipe in the feed. And
no, because C9 didn't win one.
Clear cut for Koi.
I think Koi was 10.
Start for Boston.
My ass, this is great for Boston.
They haven't made the they haven't had the seeds right all day.
No, they haven't. They had the seeds backwards on the G2 Falcons. They had NA for fucking C9. They didn't have a seed at all.
We'll see how the rest of the map now goes. On to Abe, who finds himself in a couple.
You don't have to make the split, but I'm going to let you know my picks anyways from that 4. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Good luck, have fun here. Okay. Afro, the cavalry on its way through the
super
cycle.
under.
What a messy gunfight, but a win's a win, and Boston are in.
Nice hold. Well, the backspawn's coming in through Toronto. I was gonna say
exceed under. Super and exceed
under.
24.5 for
with a grenade in his hand. And now 2 players on Koi are going to spawn out. So if you set up Gifted Pinch in a sense, but ultimately, no, that is another 4-man
Jesus. Toronto's getting Kleenex is zone 6. Oh my god, thank god I did a map 3 and not a map 1.
Kleenex, who's in the running for the next James Bond. Is he running an M15?
Kleenex is zone 7.
Oh, Kips is 1 and 7.
We'll find out in a sec.
This is worse than how Hyde. This is worse than what Hyde and Encourage started on the Saki
if
last.
If Abe and Inside are top fragging on your team, you're never going to win a map.
Sorry,
it would be so. It would just be so magical if Koi was the one who got less points than LAT did, because they're the ones who made LAT only get 14.
It's just not going to happen, brother.
It's going to happen.
The map finally are collecting.
They're already halfway there. Oh man, just like that.
Koi very slow to the draw here on Sake. We'll see though if it's going to be a free-handed pour as this hard point so far. They are having their fill. Kleenex now finally get himself alive and well here in the first map. Next wave of Boston players inbound.
Yeah, you see the player can wipe the hands off. Warm here in France. Gotta try to keep things nice and steady. Abe on the pinch.
Yeah, what's the temperature in France right now?
Start for him on a 4
Paris.
Hey, new man on the roster.
It's 93 degrees in Paris right now.
Nice 5. He's growling the lower side of the mountain. Looking for a few more. No streaks
That's
this
what's
early
up,
on.
Ryan.
He's going to be able to break the skies in this next hard point with ease. But right now, Koi are very much back in this. Boston Breach.
That LAT team.
I like this play. I like this.
Kleenex.
Is it Ken?
Freebie, and that's the
Venom.
Yeah, doing a little bit extra, maximizing his space.
Draws.
Well, maximize that corner.
Was it Draws?
It was Draws.
Coming in for Koi.
And Draws?
Lock this one
yeah,
down.
I think it was Draws.
His teammates locking down the time. A moment for TJ. Might be overwhelmed, but
God, that team sounds terrible.
His purge falls. Boston.
No wonder they got
so
14 points.
Right out of the hill.
That team has 5 rings on it.
That team has no slaying on it.
Lovely work. He 11-5.
If your Slayer
is
Draza,
55 seconds.
you are fucked.
Starting to pull the lead back.
You have Kenny and Hoop.
The contest continues.
Neither one of those two are Slayers.
I
mean, Hoop, you know, has his match where he goes to fuck off, but that's not what his role is.
Kenny's an MVP, man. 4 times.
Kenny was a Slayer for 2 years, brother. 2.
When he didn't have the back spawns and
it wasn't Cold War.
As well as
Koi's winning this map, by the way.
Boston now trying to reset, set up towards this new
20-point lead.
Remember when they had
a good
like
chunk
2?
To work with for Koi to break it down before it starts.
Abe is 15-5.
Now in this 2-2 split.
What the fuck?
When did
that happen? He's got more kills than his teammates.
Almost. Way with Afro.
And 2 of them at least.
Finds the fight eventually towards the back end.
Is this just an Abe blackout map?
Abe has had some crazy hardpoint pop-offs since coming back to Koi.
He's having one hell of a run again. Hellstorm in the back pocket for the second set of rotations.
He looks like me out there.
Here it's his.
Yeah.
Another team kill though coming in from Koi with the grenade.
We can also see the scoreboard
simply unfortunate. It's enough to
you never know. Sometimes we have audio listeners.
Another preset pinch rolling through, but Boston should be able to do this on a minimap. You spawn over towards the Godheady, you turn your heads, and hey, you got the middle of the map as well.
Turn over a new leaf. I'm a married man now.
You are a married man now.
But if TJ has the Godhead, he's never going to look back. You're going to secure that time.
I'm going to be nice to people in need. Rick fits that criteria.
After the first of the rotations, Miles.
He's in need of a jersey. You scammed him out of.
Of how well the series could go for either squad. At 10-8 for Afro wasn't a bit of a spree there. I don't really get the streaks in the end, but that's going to be as many as he can muster in that live Peach. Catches another player. No turn there for Kleenex as he is finally starting to catch fire. That 11-15.
Okay, all right, listen, we got a 10-point game back at P1 here. I mean, you're looking at a TJ Halley mastermind masterclass, leading the lobby, leading his team in kills, second in the lobby. Of course, only behind Abe. Who would have guessed that?
Kills than 2 of his teammates. Maybe just waiting for Kips to try to get
Rare
a little
Kip
bit
stinker.
hot in. No deliverance there. 9 and 16. Still
Rare
trying to get
insight.
in the swing of things.
Good map.
I'd say for Toronto.
This is a good map for insight, which is why.
He's got a minute and 12 in the hill.
You want to tap up Abe for keeping you in this,
10 seconds is basically a kill. So when you add up his kills, he's actually positive. His kill time, he's actually positive.
He's got 15 at that point. Shit.
Boston Breach right now. He might want to get a man in there just to kill that player off time. Just to make it that little bit less, because it's still such a close game. Going into B2, we do have...
I say we start doing that. Every 10 seconds of hill time counts as 1 kill. I think that's a good balance.
It's got to be like 15.
Down low is going to be Kip.
10 is good. It's also easier for Matt.
On his way, Tej looking fierce on the
Just,
attack.
no, 15's quarters.
It's all about the timing. Number 6.
Yeah, but like
that is a very tight setup for these two players.
But I feel like you could. I feel like low key like
in that moment.
I like 10 better for 1 kill.
Take care of business, and CleanX shreds for that final kill. First push there for Boston on the break.
You're telling me CleanX's 13 seconds halfway through this game is good for 1 kill? That's bullshit. It's not.
There is nowhere on this map you can go. The SMGs clear out the front.
I mean, Purge is 7 seconds.
Clears out the back end.
He's frying.
Yeah, I mean, that's half a kill.
Purge is 13 and 15.
As far as the stats go across the board there for Toronto Koi, will look like sort of statistical anomalies. Big kills there from Abe.
Holy shit, Meadows is 11 and 3. Map 4, I'm paying
attention.
attention. It's 40 to 20.
Working very, very well.
Carolina set up for P3.
So far, the P2.
I'm gonna go back to this Miami series since it's a little bit more of a meaningful map.
Coming through for Miami. Chance to put some pressure onto the spawns. Fire is just locking as the anchor, but
Miami 1 map away from being eliminated.
I'll keep you kind of poised on the other one as well.
Yeah, it's a perfect.
Or should I say poised? Sorry, I'll see myself out. I'm sorry.
Oh man, that was a good one.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a good one.
Thank you.
That's good insight out of you.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, you like that?
Shit, dude. You're gonna make me sneeze. Give me a Kleenex.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're gonna need Kleenex after I breach that ass. Oh my god. Oh man.
14 and 4, 3 in a row.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to part down there. I got a little afro going on in my back truck. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! There's no way, dude. Oh my god, bro. This is just exceeding all expectations. Oh, yo.
But Ren Courses still have one in the back pocket. Ravens trying to do this through Garage.
And there he is. He's
the
devil.
Get the 3 medals right there.
Who's here?
Again.
Hey, look at Optic Texas Burner.
Optic Texas Burner, who never shows up.
Totally different monster. 16 and 4 on 5.
Oh my god.
A row.
We're on fire.
And you still have Rencor putting pressure on.
Might be a 100-point lead here for Miami.
He is going to get found out, taken care of.
Pretty super.
Help from fire through mid. Chance here for Carolina to break.
Yeah, you have to go.
You just woke up. It's 11 o'clock.
AR and exceed with the NPC. Leads to all 4 dead.
You missed half the matches? You might fucking mean you have half the matches. You missed all the matches.
Potentially to try to break this. No, you can forfeit this.
There's only like 4 maps left on the day.
Rencor just hits a water out. That will get the back 10 seconds.
You missed 7 matches.
Thinking about it, but the teamwork has not really showed up yet for Carolina.
But how are we doing now? How are we doing, Alex? Hope you had a good sleep.
Try to establish something as a 4-man squad.
You missed Optic, lose to Boston.
You're trying to play the exits from
LAT lost to Ravens. Ravens versus Miami here, winners round 2.
Medals held back and now going to be tested, but with the way he's shooting, he's going to take that shot all day long.
Yo.
Yeah, Miami is just a different beast when they are playing ahead.
Why did Zuma take Nox's controller?
Of the game, allowing gunfights to come to them. And so far, the Ravens.
Listen, we know you were playing Destiny, bro. Actually, I'm not even joking. When I went live, like 5, or when I went live at like a little after 6 a.m., I think I even said, I bet you Alex is playing Destiny right now. And you probably were. Were you playing Destiny at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.?
Map 1 Koi.
Because you very well might have been when I said that.
He's trying to move quickly around the backside, but that's now a read from Miami that we can just play through well. We can play through top spiral. It's just Lurks. Last one left. Exceed trying to make up the
TK.
Was good, TK.
Lurks able to find one, and now he's got to finesse his life. Help on the way through well side.
Yeah, he's got to continue to find
Exceed has 6
under.
I did. I was just going to say, I mean, Super Under looks great, but I could have picked anyone else on Carolina.
In towards the HP.
Well, you couldn't have picked Nox. He's not on there yet. They don't know how to value him.
because your
He's not
teammate
an
is yet to
option,
spawn on in, and
unfortunately.
that's not going to allow you to get the indication that they have flipped
See,
you out.
you know, you never want to take the Exceed under. You know why?
That nade doesn't get where it's intended to go for Exceed.
No, I have no idea why.
Because he just does shit like this. He just pops off randomly.
It's a route for Rencor that he spawns into and says, "Thank you very much. My teammates are in the hard point."
He still could miss it.
Stay alive, and
It's,
it works out
he can't get 25, right?
Regrowing their lead.
24.
4 in a row.
I thought you said it was 24 and a half.
Big.
Big moment here for the Ravens.
Correct. Yes, correct.
Okay, so he can't get 6 kills, and it's halfway done. Right on.
You can still flood your way.
Yeah, it's over.
This is going to be their
Not over yet.
15,
He could get pistol. I saw Scrap get 6 kills in an entire Halcyon map once in my life.
That's true, and that's Scrap.
It's going to lead
Yeah.
to a rotation.
So, like,
win
you know,
for
you
Miami
actually
by
might be onto something.
default, but because the P2's still open, oh my gosh, Real is going to spawn. And then
That's what I'm saying, TK. That's what I'm saying.
At mid lobby. So now Miami will have the numbers. They're getting the
Oh my
shuts
God.
down from Metals. Even though you do get one more spawn for
It's
Carolina,
just it's the Metals
they
map.
have the perfect read at it.
Yeah, and this is the game right here. If you do not get any time
It's
off
the Metals map. It's the Metals map.
has been able to
Exceed is
keep
0
that
and 4
health
since
in
we
the
said
back
something,
pocket
Jake.
Going into the next
No, you just
P4.
re-jinxed it,
You're
dude.
up by 8.
Oh my God, you're right, no.
This break is
He's team
taking
killed.
so
Oh,
long.
never mind. It's good. You doubled it. You doubled it and passed it on to Lurks.
All of the
Oh,
Ravens
piss.
spawning out besides one player.
They need to end this map, though.
This game
Miami,
is
like,
just
they
getting
can't let them
out
get
of
back in it at all. They got to end it, like, fast.
182 to 81.
Dude, this is going game 5.
Not great news here for Carolina. Super still dancing on the top of the rock wall.
Oh, you didn't take the picks, did you?
No, I did.
And if this scrap time goes
Oh,
the
you
way of Miami,
did?
Yeah, I
this
did.
game's just
Oh, shit. I said you didn't have to.
I know, but I did it anyway.
To the very
Okay,
end
okay.
of that final 10 seconds,
Dude,
guaranteed
imagine getting
now, even if
reverse
you're gonna
swept
lose the
and
rotation,
you're
swing that fell out,
until
Elson,
EWC. Like, it's
give
your
you the
last
best
series until
opportunity
EWC
here.
because you're not going to make
We
champs.
outskilled Metals
Kill
with
isn't
a
gonna
fucking
help, but
missile.
Metals still has his. Rencor was
That's
able
good
to
work.
pick one up, so you get him out of the time. You
Oh my
still
God, he
can
can't
win
get
here,
4
but
kills.
Might as well invest a second one.
Yeah, Super was really close.
They got to end on this hill.
3 kills.
He got another one.
Second one will be invested.
Metals Hellstorm.
Knox is able to find one
Rencor
on the
2-piece.
time and
Kill
away
Exceed,
from
kill
the
Exceed.
Hellstorm.
Missile.
Mitigating some of the losses there,
Bang!
but it still connects.
Where's Exceed?
Still rotate in freely. 35 seconds to play here on the hard point. And Carolina are going to have to try to do this the old-fashioned way by hitting straight from the front. Good
Oh,
opener.
they're
Alerts
flying.
has
They're
a bit of a
flying.
slower map. Knox could be said on the same wavelength.
Okay,
but
hold on. They're going to try and not get 100-point clubs. And I think they're going to do it.
Super unders hit, but we can't let Exceed get 2 kills.
Yeah, it's over, brother.
They're going to be able to
Sorry to
breach
break
over
it to
that
you.
100-point
No,
mark.
it's not over yet. Not over yet.
But it's still a tall climb.
Not over yet.
Because Miami, they can continue to
Bleed,
just chap
bleed.
away.
Oh, we got 2.
Final 3 seconds, I'll take it. All right, final 15, I'll take it. They only need 33 points.
all right, we know what we say here.
Okay, back to P1.
Carolina. Otherwise, we're going to go to 5. Lurks gets one, not to
Back to P1.
Hard point's
Just
still
soak the
open
fucking
for now
time.
at the top. Carolina
Miami
still
ain't
trying to
getting
work
no
the hole
time,
at the
brother.
moment. Nice shots from Fire.
Think they're
who started
touching that
to
shit.
Put together a second.
They're padding their
rotation.
stats right now.
Knox
No,
follows
soak,
behind that
soak, you
number for
fucking
Carolina, who can
No,
finally
see,
get
Spanish
the hard
fucks.
Ravens on the hill. Ravens on the hill.
Step 1 done. You dominate mid-hallways. Right now, you're the team soaking up this time. You're cutting the deficit little by little.
Exceed.
He can't get another one.
Chain this ending of
It's
this
over,
20
Preston.
seconds over to
Just
a
give it
P2
up.
rotation.
Give it up. You lost my bread. Hey, peace out, Clash.
He's dead. Get him. Yeah. Yep.
You can play it super
Not over yet. Where's P2?
Listen, you're only gonna you're gonna be up $1 when this misses on the day.
Oh, so okay, so pause.
Yeah, you'll still be paused.
No, but this is hitting them. Exceed's dead.
Trying to follow up on that.
2 dead.
Kill, but Metals will beat him to it.
They're not gonna win. They have spawn.
Is going to be
They have spawns.
Knox up on a couple. Real trying to find the trade, but
No, they
Knox
don't have
able to.
spawns.
Rencor was the one
Knox
who
gets
eventually
3.
gets the pick, and
How
that's
did he
right
get 3?
as Miami's
It's Knox,
going
but
on
he's
up.
the
So now
GOAT.
236 to 120.
That's a BB right
And
there.
This has to be it for Carolina.
Exceed.
Gotta find a way to break down
Shots
from
in.
the front.
Trades
Here comes
out.
the hit.
Rencor somehow
gets
got
the
2.
Exceed is low.
And Exceed gets
No.
the
Able
kill.
to give you another
No.
pinch drop
They're gonna
for
win. He's gonna miss. He's gonna hit it by. Oh, no, I got
that will be
2.
enough for Carolina to, well,
GG.
I thought
We're
maybe
going
get
game
back
5,
in for one
chat.
more contest, but it's
We're
not gonna
going
happen
game 5.
for Miami.
That was so close.
And we're in map 2 of the other series.
MIA. With no trophies in round 1.
We're going game 5.
Gets killed
Oh,
That is nothing but
man.
pain.
Yes, a bad nade. Kleenex in the recovery. Can we make something of this
Dude,
now?
how many
Koi?
fucking talkies
You've
you
loaded
got
the
over there? How
sheets.
are you not out yet?
And now Kings is under so much pressure. Looking for
Did you get like an extra large bag or something? jeez.
No, they're Trader Joe's Sockies.
That friendly fire.
Oh, so that should probably cost you like $37.
Phoenix actually looking to make the aggro play. He is up
They're
to the
cheaper
middle of
than
the map.
aggro
He's trying to take advantage of the smoke.
Yes, Liam, whoever loses this is out.
A little bit of suppressive fight to keep their player down. We're on top of the bomb now. We're hitting the defuse, folks. There's good work out of Kips, great damage, but it all falls down to Insight. And from a position like this, he is in trouble.
Insight.
Are we on for the clutch? No. Purge.
He's getting gunned by Purge. I mean, you know it's over when you're getting gunned by Purge.
Search and destroy.
Clean movement. Those lead chops. Not exactly a G side, but close to it. All these pro players have developed that skill through the year. Purge showing it off.
What did I take in map 3 of this series?
Well, the only mistake
you took Kleenex over, Purge under.
So make no mistake, or else.
I'm up $1 in a day. What would I be up if I hit that?
If you hit that, you will be up $5. And if you miss, you'll be down $1.
All right, so either way,
it's basically even day. It's not that bad. I mean, up $5 would be pretty good now. I can't lie.
Up $5 is a solid day. Down one's like not terrible.
The expectation for
Smart Ring Afro sweatshirt, is he? Aw, that's so cute.
Made that land adjustment.
It's looking like it, Hope. I actually think they will. Miami feels like the type of team that they're going to finish this off.
If Ravens go top 12 again by getting reverse swept.
Well, the nade is enough to evict him, and it's enough to get space now for Boston.
Kleenex over, Purge under, Judd is what he picked.
Again, once they pierce the
I wonder what team tries to buy out Lurks for EWC.
Thread the needle on the T. There's a lot of action
for EWC?
Yeah.
I don't think
anybody.
Going
the way of Toronto.
Why?
Koi once again finds another big one.
Who's going to spend that money?
Purge 1v3.
Especially for, I mean, I guess you could have him for next year, maybe.
Inside throwing
but it feels like, I mean, I guess if you wanted to buy him in the offseason, you might as well just pull the trigger early if you can.
I think I might ride it.
You're probably thinking the longer you wait, the more likely they are to come down how much they want. Instead of wanting 100K with EWC in the picture, they might want less if there's, you know, if it's just next year.
Himself up on a heady and watches the back alley, and for his teammates, that means freedom. You're never worried about that lane. You know you're going to have extra men over towards mid. He's calming out when they're in junk. It's just SMG
I think FaZe should buy Lurks.
Getting good information constantly. Still have to execute and make the plays. Abes and Kip, absolutely good for it.
I think Koi should use the money they got for Joe Deceives and go get Lurks. Lurks and Kips. You get Ethan as well in the offseason. Maybe you bring back Kleenex. Kleenex, Lurks, Ethan, Kips.
Here come Koi. Tough stun, catches himself.
Or you get Ethan and DK.
Thrown by his adversary, but for this time, the bomb plant at A and Purge.
Or you just bring in TJ Alley.
Lickety split, not going to get that. Kips has got the backside covered, so a lot of possible damage here. Purge manages to punch a hole.
Why are we sleeping on Neptune?
With the pistol, and the round is gone. We barely caught a kill, it was so fast.
I don't know, we're just talking about Lurks. No one was talking about Neptune, that's why. The Preston was talking about buying out Lurks.
Don't get any intel, you don't see anything. That is the opportunity for Kips to move straight forward. You got two teammates that were working through 10. Kips just knows if mid's wide open, my player's going through 10. We're getting tags up. I just need to hit that go button. Green light achieved. Success in the round.
It's all good, Viper. I know I'm second to Nicewig in your watch party list. It's fine. I'm honored to be second to such a goat like that.
Boston on the attack.
Austin, thank you for the follow.
We're not seeing a tremendous
or sub, sorry.
Spartan is sniper as yet. Afro working his way up.
Yeah, Ryan, I saw that. We talked about that the other day. I said I didn't agree with Hex.
Who is it? It's Abe.
What did he say?
He's throwing a log.
He said he doesn't care if Neptune's a bad teammate. Like, if you need the slaying power, you just sign him. And I said I disagreed because clearly how well did that work out for Gentlemates? Once their team was chalked, it didn't matter how many kills they were getting. They were dog shit after Major 1.
A close and deadly Teach. Middle map. Oh, right into the line of sight. Of Insight. Can't get the second.
But I do agree. I think a team like Koi should probably pick up Neptune.
Man advantage, Koi.
Teamwork's too good.
They won Major 1. I know. That's why I said. That's why I said once they were chalked. They weren't chalked at the beginning of the season because they just started teaming.
Here chasing ghosts. No intel on either player.
The only good thing is you can
I still can't believe that shit went down on Twitter.
First.
I know, right?
Jill said, I don't know why you're tweeting me. Worst teammate of all time. That shit's insane.
If you got Envoy saying that about you, bro, yeah, you know you're fucked.
a little bit surprised.
It doesn't mean Neptune can't change, and it doesn't mean maybe this was a one-off where potentially just didn't work well, personalities clashed. But if Envoy's calling you a bad teammate who's unanimously agreed upon by all his ex-teammates that he's one of the best, like something went bad.
Here this quickly. So I think the atypical strats coming in from Toronto really paying off. They've done their homework.
Team like Breach.
No, Octane, they're still in it. They're going game 5. Speaking of game 5, is that starting?
No.
3-1. Do anything you can.
I'll tell you what was said. It's hilariously cringe.
Right on the win. Dominate up there.
Here, let's hear it.
We are going to see a little bit of motion here. Back over towards the A bomb site. Teach the only defender here. Purge will be there from the bomb site to catch win. Any funny games we see.
Viper with the 15 months.
Kips
Go
crying
Viper.
for information there. That forced by Recon.
This is Toronto. They're all over mid, Miles. I mean, you got 2 AR players just looking out.
Envoy calls Neptune a great teammate when he wins major with him, and then lose. He's a bad teammate. Well, you can get along with somebody and then 4 months later not get along. Obviously, losing and winning is going to help vibes or hurt vibes. But I mean, like I said, they just started teaming at the beginning of the year. There's probably no issues. They win the major. They're the best team in the game at Major 1. But when shit starts to hit the fan and people start, you know,
does not pay off for Koi.
Not being, you know, good to each other, things change. It doesn't necessarily have to do with winning and losing.
That setup breaks you down. Toronto were looking for a similar sort of opening opportunity.
Kenzie and I were originally planning on getting married today, Jake. Could you imagine if I made you fly out to Pittsburgh during the major?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have came.
Maybe he heard Abe inside earlier and plays off the timing. It seems like he's hyper aware.
Wait, Hope, this is real? What the fuck?
Team back in it. Down 3-1.
I'm guessing I shouldn't read this out loud, Hope, right?
A little bit, get the ball rolling. The snowball effect has been very real.
El Caesar. You can if you want. Like, I can say this verbally.
He's backed up. We're looking for a bit.
I mean, people are gonna know it came from you now, obviously, because you're in my chat.
Takes a shot on those two. Abe gets a bit of love there, but Kips, he and Abe working hard through the middle of the map. Last man.
The only one that fits, Matthew. That's why.
As he makes his way back into the kill feed now, onto a big one on the Abe, and that is now an opportunity to pick something higher.
Oh, okay. He's saying don't read it on stream.
He's being tracked though. Kleenex.
Sorry, chat.
Look at that on the mini map.
Oh, that is annoying.
Well, send it to me. What did he say?
I'm putting in the group chat on Twitter.
Never going to see the man there on the cross. Doesn't see him as he crosses over that threshold.
Map 5 started.
4-2 Toronto Koi.
In more of a standard setup that we're accustomed to seeing. They've had the success stacking up on the B site. All right, let's make the adjustment. We'll let Insight do his thing top barn. We get 2 players down towards mid. Kips and Abe playing off.
All right, let me put this map 5 on.
Well.
Holding this post plant. Smoke is out. Lurks is looking for his timing, but Super is still the first one to drop. Meanwhile, backside TP. Nox not able to find the kill. Lurks should find this trade. Having a hard time, but eventually gets the tally, and numbers here for Carolina.
30 seconds left to go. Rencor is able to win a one-on-one on the pinch. Now going to put himself in a position to try to regroup with his teammate, but Meadows peaks. Lurks gets the better of him. Now Rencor left in a 1v2. You know, both players are going to be on opposite sides of the map, and that gunfight is more preferred.
Dude, what are the odds that our 3 potential reverse sweeps are all shut down?
Carolina on the attack.
Look at Nox, bro. He's making sure he gets his air fist bumps. He's not putting his hands down until he gets the air bumps. I love that.
I really do love that strat, though, from the Ravens, because already of the rip, it's about Nox now playing around his teammates.
Funny.
You're going to carry our bomb. You're going to get this down and allow us to put ourselves in a position that has worked for us. So he gets it planted, and he also strikes for the first blood. So that's fantastic plays there from Nox.
Love it. It's good calls. Splits the sides. Miami now on their first attack. Looking like they want to make a play heavy-handed over towards A. Super will be sniping. Car bomb works out. Real with the first one to drop. Nades and stuns still all over ring.
Yeah, Hope
Super's gonna have to assist this
trust me, I had a good guess, I think.
Real anymore. Renkor's in trouble.
That is funny, though.
He does get away to keep his life, but that's a lot of map now given away.
The Ravens are gonna forfeit this launcher control. We have a 4v3, no need to rush anything, but now everyone is rallying towards the backside. You get this bomb planted, we're gonna bombard you with the pressure, and the only one that's watching it is a sniper pistol, so they're just gonna send it.
Yeah. Laundry control in question. Nox able to find Metals on the exit from the
yeah,
bomb
James,
plant.
he would have been playing in challengers.
Player on the flank. Rencor able to get the clean shutdown. Super repositioning, puts himself into a spot to be a force here. In this post, Plymouth misses the first shot. Super's now in trouble.
Super needed to hit that. Yeah.
Rancor first, and then
Lurks gets both.
Is able to take the second onto Super. 2-0 start.
Yeah, Reaper, the announcer is good. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if the crowd buff really worked well for Mates because they already lost to the Pimp. So
with that weapon in hand.
Crowd buff worked against the worst team in the game, I guess. No, I don't think they needed a crowd buff for that one.
They had the entire map on lock. They knew exactly where the pressure was coming in for the Heretics. So Nox keeping his men map presence, allowing all three of his teammates to retake through Laundry. You kept the numbers on your side consistently all throughout that round. Ravens up 2-0.
Clean. Really, really well done. Two very convincing
rounds. I can't believe it's been almost 7 hours already.
You know, again, it's just today. First blood.
7 hours of commercial-free football.
When you're
Sorry,
with
my
that
bad.
much
I'm getting prepared for
makes
September.
Nox's life so much easier. Playing kind of on an island through mid. Now Ravens, after the hard aggression towards B, are going.
No, Skylar, it is. Unfortunately,
take a full-fledged
if the crowd's not cheering for Mates or booing Optic, they're actually quieter than the average crowd.
I've already gotten a read that they have taken mid-map away, so let's do the opposite and take Laundry. Let's get this bomb planted before they get an angle, because they're already in towards Art, and Lurks now has an understanding this is where the pressure's coming in, but Super's
gonna get the kill.
Seed thought maybe he could stretch that a touch, not the case. Now Lurks is
bomb down on the bomb,
space, and he's going to recognize that Miami's no
yeah, Ryan. They booed the. Honestly, I think they booed Optic. They booed Optic louder than they cheered for Mates, at least in the first series.
Long rewrap from Lurks.
Maybe after their win, they started cheering higher.
Lurks would just not be predicted on this base whatsoever.
This guy Lurks, watch him, bro, watch him.
Lurks trying to clutch up here for
dude, they were chanting "Fuck you, Optic," like 40 minutes before the match even started. The first match of the day, they were just in the venue just chanting "Fuck you, Optic."
Really tough setup here against Miami, and it's not going to work out this time. Yeah, that's just one of those rounds that I know, I get it. You're absolutely right. Like, you give up mid-map, Miami take Art, and Exceed, and the Ravens are thinking, we can just plan this play longer, but they don't have the angle.
Yeah, they also didn't
I think they're playing the Reds for the next couple days.
So at least back them down to stall out more time for Fire or Nox to get that bomb planted. Miami go uncontested. Put themselves
what's up with the random music?
Finally here on this round number 3. And it turns out
they're like playing this. I mean, this music's kind of like adding some suspense, I guess. But
the sniper, so maybe put that away and let's run.
I feel like this music's just randomly playing, like in between rounds, but like not all the time, unless I'm tripping.
Super always brings that immediate tempo change into the playbook, just based on the weapon.
Super sniper.
Scope out though for the offense. Watching back over towards mid, I believe he may have seen one on that long cross, and now he's seen a second shot will miss. It's on to Rancor to try to hold his life. And Miami are saying, don't worry about driveway. We're just going to take through Laundry.
Damn, there wasn't a single game 5 on main today.
I thought Ravens, like the way that Fire
actually, that's actually the best. The best part of the day was Draza telling them to suck his meat.
Royal Ravens have all of them mapped to quickly make.
That was actually the best part of the day.
Over towards both sides, but
and yeah, no game 5 on main. They're all on side stage.
Carolina's hungry for information, though. You don't want to just be stuck at mid, and as they clear B, they'll recognize.
Well, this is on side stage, chat. This game we're watching right now, there is no crowd.
Is on the hunt.
I think the side stage is backstage. I don't even think there's like a seating spot.
Mid, the driveway hit is where the rest of the retake will be coming from. Supers will hit the first on Fire. Nice shots at a Rancor, pushes that driveway play back. But Nox has established pressure over through the backside at jungle. Here comes the follow-up over from the front.
Okay.
The Rancor's got the perfect read. And he will find both.
Somebody's screaming.
Yeah, someone just screamed. Maybe there is a little crowd. I don't know.
No, I think that's players.
Was that?
I think that, I'm not lying, I think that was Rancor.
There is seating? It's near the pit? Oh, gotcha.
I think that was
that was the first time I heard anything at side stage today.
But they turn that corner uncontested. Now the mind games start to come into play because you even saw for the Ravens. They had been mapped, but didn't have the push through, and now you had no idea where the play was going through.
Yep.
So Miami, perfect. On their
well, this could be very conveniently timed if Ravens loses and get knocked out of the tournament, chat, because my Ravens rebuild video is scheduled to go live in 4 hours. So,
just guessing and hoping.
Even like in the CDL simulator content, I got a Ravens rebuild going live in
Ravens over towards ring.
3.5 hours technically.
Over, try to maybe even contest Laundry here.
I think it is.
Nox gives you the first.
Which could be after they're eliminated from the event if they don't win this match.
No, not quite. He's going to respect the play. Follow-up stun is going to come through.
Yeah, well, after Koi and Boston Day is done, but Koi and Boston
hold numbers.
Could be over very quick after this.
Because they didn't fully have Laundry control, but still have a numbers situation where they can walk away with.
Oh, is it a sponsor? No. No, they're not sponsored at all. I mean, that website doesn't even make money, so there ain't no point to sponsor.
Yeah, all tough battle here. Has to worry about two things at once. Super's going to keep him safe from Kitchen, and he will find the kill as Fire got the initial couple of shots in. But here goes Lurks again. There goes that man. Oh, I think he got some info, but it's mutual. Damage is out. Easy follow-up, and now three. Was that three in a row?
See, that's Miami.
Oh, they actually, Skylar? I didn't even know that. Shit, and if they want to sponsor me, I'm down. I think I literally have drove them like thousands of players. I mean, my simulator videos have probably done like 20, 30,000 views in the last week. So if they want to start throwing your boy a little bit of bread, you know, I mean, I'm gonna post it anyway, but you know what I'm saying?
Gets that 1-on-1, turns it into a 3v3, and even though he falls, it's
still manageable
because we have all the info in front of us. They have to cross right through our line of sight to get that bomb
little smug, this smug look.
4 in a row for Super.
Exceed 1 and 4 in a game 5. Get his season on the line here.
Nate's gonna come through for Miami aggressively over towards the front side at long.
Bro, if they win this event,
blocking the majority of the line of sight here at the front.
If they win this event,
Carolina will gain that space defensively. Miami will now rotate.
Actually, they might only need top 3. I don't remember what it is.
They would be the worst roster to ever win an event.
So now you send your other 2
no.
teammates, at least scout at the opposite bomb site.
I mean, in CDL for sure.
Exceed somewhat has gotten a read that the pressure is going to be.
You think they're worse than Vanguard Gorillas?
I mean, Slasher and Hook.
Yeah, but like they weren't. Slasher and Hook weren't. It's not like Slasher and Hook were like godlike. I think Lurks would probably be the best player out of everybody.
Carolina will have an
that doesn't mean that's a team.
Do that. Just bully something out. Nice shots from Real.
I don't know. I mean, Nox would be like Spar, like the first event with the team.
Over through pool.
Brooke.
That's the bomb collected 3v2.
Lurks is
Miami are looking to
a Slayer.
Rewrap this thing through Kitchen.
You got a vet.
Before considering which side
in Exceed, just like Slasher.
He's not going to be aware of this, or he's going to be prepared at least for the
and
first
then
gunfight.
You got Fire and Asim, both going double negative.
20 seconds left. They got to get
respawn.
I think Nox actually saw this rotation through basketball. He's going to make sure there's no double back. And then possibly, I was going to say maybe get behind the play, but he can actually just play to kill the planter and win the round there. But he doesn't see the footsteps initially. And Miami keep putting it together. It's Super who gets the final kill, and he's on 5 in a row, I believe.
Yeah, Super is starting to take over here in this game number 5. Does it with multiple weapons.
Bro, Super turned
able
quick.
To turn at the right time and get the snap there onto Nox.
Was Steve's considered big when they won Vanguard champs? I mean, they won the major before.
Yeah.
No, I think he means like a big orb.
Get to ring and then make the big time play.
Yeah.
Doesn't make
sense.
I mean,
100 T had been around for
playing through
like 6 years at that point, I think. 5 or 6, like 5 or 6 years, and I mean they were really good in Black Ops 4. Owned by Nate Shaw, probably the second biggest COD personality ever.
Do the trick. He's looking for the peppering shots. Carolina still fully set up for bedroom. Super's just trying to keep him worked out here as we still have
Who knows, Scott? Well, we'll see him at EWC, so it won't matter. But I guess an orc could take over the spot for EWC, potentially. Like we saw C9 do with the subliners.
So much damage, reading the play very efficiently to start off this round. But it's still going to be a 3v3. It's just Miami have so much space on the map. Rencore is going to be uncontested. He needs to get himself involved with the team.
When was Steve's considered a top org in the CDL?
You got to be careful because you lose medals.
Until they won in Vanguard, I guess. They weren't in 2019. They weren't there in 2019, and then they were shit in Cold War.
Retake on the way through Pillar's side. Post plant set up over through long.
But they were a top team in the CWL, like pre-CDL, so.
And Rencore is going to try to slowly clear out the backside at ring. Super looking for the info. He's got the perfect read, the perfect timing. Down to the 1v2 now for Fire.
Not gonna lie, Rick, I totally am not that locked in. I have no idea.
Here comes the double peek, and Super.
Okay, yeah, the crowd's cheering.
Hellstorm off of that, and it's going to be 5-2.
Just giving his team everything in this match. Number 5.
They were Skylar, but Koi and Ultra are the same. Koi owns Ultra. They're like the same org. They just renamed.
He has found kills with the NPC.
It's not like Koi bought Ultra. They already were.
The guy is doing it all here in the biggest moment for the Miami Heretics.
Oh man,
it's been round after round. And now they are at game point for potentially reverse sweeping the Ravens and killing all the momentum. Oh man,
the Ravens are actually going to get reverse swept. Bro, we could have saw 3 reverse sweeps today.
What do you call here if you're Carolina on this defense?
Instead, it looks like we're going to see one.
Last handful, you've been in control of the map and you still dropped rounds. So they're gonna go back to a
Exceed
2-2
actually, I feel
setup.
like was playing
Fire
decent,
and
but
Nox
2
through
and
mid.
6 in the
Exceed
decisive
loaded
game
over
5.
towards
Missile
London,
coming
because we
out.
have to play safe from the Hellstorm. And Super
Is it a
will call
bird?
in
It's a
here.
plane? No, it's Super's
Boxel
missile.
trying to get forward to Art. Everyone else
Here he goes.
staying safe indoors. It
Bomb
is a
Plant's going to
wide
get
open
down for
B-side
free
fire.
over by
He's gonna be
B.
very careful about how he exits.
It's already 1-0 Koi.
He's choose wisely what angle he's going to take on this flank.
What are they, map 3?
It all on lockdown.
Yeah.
40 seconds to go. A 4v4 retake opportunity to stay alive in eternity.
Oh, but
Exceed.
Rancor gets doubled up.
Hold on, don't let Exceed catch some. Don't let Exceed catch some flow
state. Get
state.
some pressure on Tiki though if you're Carolina. You cannot
Shots
allow
in,
Miami
Exceed
to
with
retake.
2. Give him a
Exceed's able to
third.
find a second. Real timing, able to find 1. Does he turn to find the second? Not quite. And now
They
it's
stay
Carolina
alive.
surviving through the Hellstorm, getting another round.
Uh-oh.
Realistically, it looked like the Ravens won.
Dude, the music in between rounds every time, bro.
Starts it off by taking
2-0 Koi.
away. Once it gets called, he's not able to run back to kitchen. There's windows up there, so we have to push.
Man.
Hard. But the fact that he's able to put
The
himself in
freaking
that
NPC
position,
became meta and Abe turned into a
knowing that
god.
his teammates can now fill those gaps. The bomb gets planted, but you're able to isolate onto
He's
one
in, bro.
guy in Rencore. You're able to isolate onto the second guy at top bedroom. And
Hey,
in the
Chad, if any of my
4v2,
LAT
it's easy
fans
to win the trade fight.
tried
So
to
Ravens
win the
withstand
EWC
Hellstorm
tickets
and
they're giving
still
away,
stay
it looks like they
alive.
DM'd all the winners, so check your DMs on Twitter if you entered.
3 rounds in a row. First bloods have been pretty even. So there really hasn't been much of a dictator in that being a major advantage or not. 3-1 split here for Carolina's offense. Fire playing by himself at Art. Miami have already cleared ring and re-wrap back through Spire, or pardon me, through pillars. Carolina seem aware of this. Nice shots from Nox initially, but
And that's going to be GG.
Trying to find that timing for the peak.
Lurks and Exceed,
Metals
man, the
takes care of Nox.
dynamic
4v2.
duo.
No bomb for Carolina to play off of
I
here.
think he saw him.
Fantastic show this also from Rencore. He knows that the play is going to be on this side with
That's
the
GG.
repositioning. Gets the
Exceed
better of Lurks,
1v4, or the
tournament.
reverse sweep is in. Ravens season is done until EWC, and the Miami Heretics are top 8.
Rancor too steady with the AR. There's the other shoulder. Here comes the
Miami versus Gentlemates tomorrow.
Will do it. Miami with the reverse sweep.
Miami versus Gentlemates tomorrow.
Between map 2 and map 3.
Double bird from Super.
But it feels like this team said, we're not letting another major get away from us again this early on.
Double
In our
birds from
home-ish
Super.
continent. Beautiful stuff for Miami. What a reverse sweep.
Yeah, they must have heard me on the way to that bathroom break after map number 2. The key word they needed to find between each other was teamwork. And every map after that, Game 2 Hacienda S&D was outclassing the Ravens. You smoke them in the overload. You get to the Hasi hard point. The game couldn't
Imagine
get any
Miami
easier.
beat Gentlemates
We're
tomorrow.
2 minutes into it.
I
And
don't
then
think
you
it's gonna
get to
happen.
the Game 5, and we're actually playing around Super.
He's gonna be forced
Insight
to
only had
spawn out,
12
so any
kills
gunfights
going
you
into
win,
map
well,
3.
Toronto, it would have been a hike and a half.
they're up
across the
2-0.
map. Abe though goes huge. He picks up
What
2
the fuck?
kills, and now he gets.
He's got 9 right now.
Forcing your spawn.
Wait, what did you take in this?
Kleenex
Kleenex over,
over,
Purge under?
Purge under.
I mean, you need them to not 4-0 mercy roll halftime, you know what I mean? That type of thing, but you're actually cooking right now.
That time is not his at all. Cleaned up.
Does Nox play for EWC? No idea. It depends, I guess. I don't know why Standy benched himself. I know it was personal reasons. I don't know if it's like personal in terms of him or if it's like a family thing. But I don't know if he, like, when he'd be able to return. The fact that he benched himself and didn't just say, like, drop me type thing means I expect he thinks he's going to return for EWC.
Score, except for Kibbs behind
It's not like they were going
Kills the
champs.
device guy and has now bought his teammates so much time to wrap back.
Oh, here we go. Boston on the run. Kleenex there by the goal. He's the lone defender over the top.
Boston for the score.
Are we able to catch it? The run is on and Purge is
Purge?
trying to get lost. Oh, what a catch, what a save.
Okay.
Good work, Koi on the defense.
It's super heads up play by Kibbs, making that.
Rest of the matches, honestly, they're okay, Rob. Couple game 5s.
And that is a
Really nothing crazy happened today.
Boone now in the camp of Koi, trying to lead that charge. Well, they're going to get cut down. If you're Boston Breach, you need to kill this device guy. You need to make this run a
Falcons,
score.
C9, Surge, and Ravens are out top 12, and it's looking like Boston Breach are going to be out top 8.
Single capture. Can they get it done quickly? Afro, he's the man on point. Here comes the assault. No, it's a stop from Kips. Yet again, Koi. Defensive super work. Oh, an opportunity here. A scramble. Are we able to get there in time? Surely a nade over the top. No. Another goal line
Wait.
stop. Another grab. Oh,
Goal!
he's done it, Purge.
Purge sneaks it
Has
in.
just managed to
1 goal,
alley-oop
that
over
counts
the
as
top of
5
Abe, and
kills.
Now we go into the half 2-1 at the very least.
And the crowd doesn't make a single sound for the last second sneak in by Purge.
Again, I'm riding on it. I understand this is like excessive work, but quite literally on the opening break, you have 2 players on Boston working the plane side of the map. They're going to the clutches of Insight. Insight does not get a kill in the engagement. So if you're the Boston player, like, this guy sucks. We got it, free kill, easy peasy. The moment he dies, you go, oh wait, where's the device? Oh God, they're gonna score. Oh man, they're set up for ground cap. How quickly it falls into place. And of course, for Toronto Koi, the decision to take it towards that A side for the first capture, so you're already set up for that chain. I mean, hey, they went up 2-0 in the first minute. It's just devastating work.
No Buster's big part.
Okay. 2-1.
Swing for the fences. Boston breach.
Can Boston pull off the reverse sweep
defensive work has been so good.
to keep their season? Well, I guess they go to EWC, but keep keep their major alive because they're not going to champs either. Dog shit fucks.
Here we go. Hey, fumbles the pickup.
He needs like fucking 27 out of Kleenex, 28 out of Kleenex, and 24 or less out of Purge, I think.
I need 30 out of Kleenex, don't I?
You need 30?
Insight looking for one more. The
My God.
I need 30?
No, I think his line was like 27 and a half, I want to say, if I remember.
So much pressure. Minimap of hell.
I don't think I've ever seen like 29 or 30 as a line for Overload.
Too many players to shoot. I got smart though. Needs to wait for his teammates. If there's no trophies, you
Elim matches are kind of dopeless. Yeah, I mean, think about the Elim matches we had today, right? You basically had the teams that can't make champs, and you had Falcons versus Koi, I guess, but Falcons just got body bagged, so it like wasn't even interesting.
Having himself a decent series. So is Abe having himself a fantastic map at 19 and 12.
Actually, Rick, that's actually godlike.
West Coast to East Coast, you start from the A zone and you're forcing it all the way through. And with the pistol, Kleenex has just got 2 kills himself. Kleenex just got every single kill with the pistol. This has to be good enough for a score.
There you go.
It's 3-1. Kips on 2. Abe finds his first. TJ trying to mop the
It's okay. The rest of the weekend should be pretty good. You got most of the top teams playing.
Up front, it's going to be Kips.
You're going to have obviously some Elim matches.
Insight now on the run.
I mean, LAT versus FaZe tomorrow.
The spawns are far away.
And then one of those teams will drop down the losers and I think play again tomorrow if whoever loses.
We're not going to take this plane side. We're going to be going
Miami versus Mates tomorrow should be interesting. Wait, so Koi play?
You've made it through.
Who do Koi play if they win this?
Well, Inside killed him. There you go.
Do they play the loser of LAT FaZe? I think they do.
The snatch and grab. TJ picks it up, keeps the run moving forward. Another big one from Insight. Finds 2, and Koi.
Right? I think Koi would play the loser of LAT FaZe.
The way he played that, I assumed the device was right behind him. Instead, it got gunned down before you made it towards shot.
The visual memory I have of the bracket in my head is right. They would, yeah. And then the loser of Optic G2 would play.
Keep it on the plane heady side of the map. You can keep it here for the rest of the game.
Whoever wins between Heretics and Mates. Nah, blame. LA2 done. This is the last match of the day. This is the last map of the day, it looks like.
But there we go. Due diligence done by Boston. That's a 3-goal.
It does, Ryan. It does.
3-2. And it's in. Still 2 minutes to play. And the sprees now for Boston starting to develop.
Purge is heating up, Preston.
All the way back.
Purge is heating up. Kleenex is slowing down. Oh, shit.
Also want a force spree, maybe creeping up on that Hellstorm.
Yeah, we can't have Mates go out. We need the Mates to make Sunday, bro, or else it's actually going to be cooked on Sunday, I think.
And instead, it's a 4 down in Toronto's favor.
Tobias Juul Johnson.
Here comes number 4, Insight to get it over the line.
I only needed 27, you're sure?
I think 28, like 27 and a half was the line.
Oh my God, I'm gonna sweat it out.
You gotta get 2 kills in a minute, Preston.
He died.
Hey, there you go, Rick. Number 1 is crazy.
And Insight still keeping the A goal within reach. Over the top, damage dealt. There's only 2, now 3 defenders remaining for Boston.
You're not even forced to do anything. You can keep this plane heady till Kingdom come. You're gonna die there, but that's okay. Insight, as long as he slows him down, you're happy.
Insight.
Seconds left though. This is still Not out of the realm of possibility.
He's tripled his kills on the series.
Got to find that grab and got to get moving, but there we go.
Hold on, Preston. Purge is heating up here with 40 seconds left.
There's a trophy at play here as well. Surely we'll stay alive.
Nah.
And Kleenex is holding the ball.
Coverage, 35 seconds to play.
He's got his kill stolen.
He did.
That's it. Looking for the
Oh my god, he's not going to get it, Preston. He's not going to get one kill. I can just feel it. Oh my god, Preston, you're going to miss by 0.5.
That will be that. He remains on
That'll be the second time today.
The overload department. Tej fighting.
There you go. There you go. He pulled in an AR and just started spraying. Okay, GG. So Boston, they lose to Optic. They beat Surge, and in their third match of the day, they played 3 matches today. Some teams only played 1. They're going to go out of the tournament, and we'll be seeing Boston Breach at EWC.
Started as a Magic card, finished
Jake,
as a Gyarados.
I'm up $5
And the crowd
today.
goes crazy. Do you hear him?
Boys, Aven Gibbs, as
Jake,
is
I'm up
tradition.
$5 today.
Very
Let's
solid
go.
series for those 2 players. And once we got a bit of a closer game, Insight kicks it up. Does what you need him to.
They got the. Oh wait, they got pyrotechnics going off for this too. What the
As
fuck?
quick as that series was.
Have they had this the whole day? I haven't noticed
No
this.
time wasted.
Until other than the Gentleman series versus C9.
Head start. This stage is so big. It takes 2.5 minutes to walk from one end to the other. That's right, Abe. They don't love you that
Judge
much.
just missed out on 45 by Kip's 0.5 kills.
They were rooting against
That's tough.
They were very much rooting against
Actively.
Bro, you would. There actually sounds like there's no crowd.
Further into the tournament.
I don't hear a peep. Well, actually, look at how empty it is.
Campaign, Boston Breach, a hard-fought battle. Boy, simply too much. 3-0. A dominant and clean dispatch there. Don't worry, Boston. We'll see you guys in the Esports World Cup. Your run here in the Call of Duty League stretch of Black Ops 7 season is over.
And, you know, the only player I think I might not have gassed up there for that map was Kleenex. And
So,
finishing with the most kills on his team.
Boy,
and
no
most
Joe
damage,
Deceives,
3
no
carry
problem. They're
kills,
top 6.
Great accuracy. 38% from Abe. Honestly, a little bit
It's a
nutty.
top 6 for Koi, and it's
Even 16
it's 1 game away tomorrow, probably the last match of the day tomorrow, where they can go
instrumental in the 3-0.
They can go top 4.
Strong showing from the squad there, and the fringe search and destroy. I mean,
Hey, you go, Sums. Let's go work. Let's go work out of Preston. Hey, peace out, Skylar. Chat, anyone who's heading out, man, see you tomorrow morning, bright and early.
It's really hard to bounce back when that was.
Did you actually? That's what's up. See?
Tough
Chat, when you
scenes.
listen to me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm up money this year for Jake.
No?
I'm in Toronto.
Yes, definitely.
You're up money today. I think you're down like over $100 this year.
No.
6 points. So
No.
Yet to make that cross. Yet to get back to this sort of normal place, but otherwise,
Definitely
as far as
not.
the bracket goes,
Between you and Alex, I'm down like $200.
No.
Yeah, big.
Well, there you go.
String here. Falcons down.
So tomorrow we'll start off with Miami versus Mates as that losers round 2 matchup. And then after that, I don't know who plays first, Optic or G2 or LA to your face.
Thus far in the tournament. Well, a man who we have given nothing but love to with damn good reason. Kleenex is on stage.
Kleenex!
And he's on stage for a good reason. Had a pretty.
Where's that
sick
one Koi
series
fan? That one girl? You know how she's always
Thank you
she's
so
always
much for
screaming.
joining
You always
me.
hear her go.
Amazing series from you, and I know that you're usually pretty self-critical about your own performance and the performance of the team. So talk me through how you think you played today, scale of 1 to 10, especially this series.
I mean, I would say a 10. I mean, we went 6-0 on the day. I think you can't really ask much more for your team, and I think our S&D's been looking good so far, so super happy with that.
10 sur 10 en termes de performance.
Who's looked the best and who surprised you by looking the worst? Worst has got to be Falcons. I mean, they're out of the tournament. Best? Maybe Koi. They didn't lose the map. LAT belted Ravens, I guess, which was pretty good.
You had a pretty dominant run in the loser bracket, but you know that when you play in these circumstances,
Dude, I have to, Mike. Seriously.
every game could be the last. Every series could be the last. So actually, when you play one-sided series like this, how much can you learn? What are the learnings after the 2 back-to-back series you played today in the loser?
Yeah, I mean, even though both of them were 3-0s, I think we're pretty much straight back to the VOD to know what we were doing wrong. I mean, you can always improve on something, but I'm just happy to see how we improved on LAN. So it was looking rough online, let me tell you.
Huh.
I know, again, like this is something that you've been criticizing a lot, but can you tell me a bit more? What do you think you guys have improved upon the most when you look at today's games? Not saying too much, of course, because you want to keep some, right?
I think honestly what we've improved the most on is just our mentality. I think online we struggle quite a bit, just like locking into games, but as soon as we sit on that stage, I think this is the most comfortable I've been with a team for the past like 3-4 years. So
Wow.
C'est une question de mental, hein, parfois vraiment.
This is the most comfortable he's been in the past 3 or 4 years. They just brought Abe onto the team, bro.
C'est en LAN que l'équipe arrive à se révéler et ils vont en avoir besoin. Surtout vu les prochains adversaires qu'ils vont potentiellement avoir, puisque dans cette run du loser bracket, ça sera soit LA Thieves, soit FaZe Vegas. Il n'y a pas de route facile de toute façon à ce stade de la compétition.
Soit LA Thieves, soit Vegas.
Dans le prochain round. Nothing gets easier from now on. As you said, it's a great thing that you play Peder in LAN because it's either going to be FaZe Vegas or LA Thieves. So who do you think it's going to be and why?
I mean, Thieves been looking good, so I think it'll be a FaZe matchup, which I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how that goes.
He just jinxed the fuck out of us.
Who do you expect to pop off in this matchup? FaZe, but who do you expect to pop off?
Ooh, probably Simp. Easy. Yeah, I mean, he's there always, but I think Scrap's been looking pretty good so far, so I think he takes it.
Simp et
Dang,
on attend
bro.
FaZe, évidemment.
He just jinxed the fuck out of us. LAT are getting 3-0 tomorrow.
Qu'on avait pour aujourd'hui. That's all for us here on this side of the stage. Thank you so much
Oh,
for Scuff Play of the Game. Scuff Play of the Game. Let's check it out right now and see you tomorrow.
Shout out Kleenex.
Here is that Scuff Play of the Game.
Wow, chat, the day's over, man. 7 hours and, you know, like about 7 hours later, we're done. A nice early start, but yo, we're literally done with COD before the first World Cup game starts. That's actually crazy. My ass is about to go fucking slump on the couch, watch Norway and France, and I don't even know. Eat something, probably. Eat
Well,
Big
you
Bag.
know, I'm gonna go to the gym before I have to log back into work.
Ew. Hey, appreciate you hopping on, Bress. What a guy.
Of course, man. Hey, enjoy the rest of the weekend watching.
Thank you, thank you.
Chat, it was nice hanging out. I more than likely won't be on for the rest of the weekend. I got too much stuff going on. But it was nice hanging out with everybody today.
Boo.
Everybody enjoy the weekend. Go Optic.
They know where they're going to be, and that's how
Optic looked good. Optic won. Preston was here. They're going to lose tomorrow to G2, and he's not here.
And set the rest of his teammates up for success. If the kills come his way, like they did in this series, he can find
All right, man.
So,
I'll talk to you later.
I'll catch you later, man. Peace.
Yeah,
play
same.
around another superstar like Joe. Obviously, he brings so much value to a team, but they just prefer a system where it's
Oh man, chat! What a day, bro. I mean, dude, I can't lie. It went pretty quick for a 7-hour day. That actually went pretty quick. I mean, we did have. We had 9. Well, I mean, I guess we had double streams. I was gonna say we had 9 games, 9 matches in 7 hours. That sounds nuts, but we had double streams. We had 5 blocks of matches in 7 hours, which is actually pretty good timing.
So I think this is what we expected.
Is there a seed I need to avoid or a seed I'm gunning for on that?
You don't want to be 7 or 8.
That's insane, Rick. I tip that.
Optic or LA. I mean, maybe not 6 either.
Yeah, dude, we got some good matches tomorrow, man. We got some solid. I mean, FaZe LAT is definitely the headline, right? AD leaders. Ah, look who it is! Look at the top 2, man. Look at those guys.
That's just 2 more than his buddy Scrap. Shotzi's up there with 94,
Yeah, we're getting smoked tomorrow, bro. This is all bad juju.
115.
This is all bad juju.
Honestly, when I look at this list,
I mean, Kip's up there for playing. Kips is the only one on there who played 2 series, so that's typical. A 1.2 over 2 series is pretty good.
Nasty, obviously an interesting one on this, though. Still sliding his way up on this list, Ant.
Yeah, and that's the guy they've been waiting on to take the next step.
Nasty for G2 as well is actually kind of. I mean, you're thinking you got Kremp on that team, but I mean that's just a list of stars right there, bro. I mean that's just your straight up stars on that. So that's the bracket. 5 teams out. We'll have 3 more teams eliminated tomorrow to give us our top 4 for Sunday. LAT, FaZe, G2 Optic. 2 of those teams will play and make top 3.
Step up, he joins him in that slaying category, and then you close out that map 5 with Super and Real going off. So for Miami, that is a great story considering that we were waiting for all of those talented players to light it up on land.
Joe Deceive saying, "You're welcome. We meant to lose early. We want to play in front of this crowd as often as possible."
Can you show that screenshot I sent you on Discord?
This is going to be a jam-packed Saturday with G2 facing off against Optic. That was so fun at Major.
What, your #1 rank? They don't believe you? Rick, they just gotta believe you, bro. You're the number one ranked.
These FaZe on LAN. I mean, we've seen it so many
They just gotta
times,
believe
but
you,
it's
bro.
just electric. Like they've been.
Why would he lie?
The matchup all year long. Like it reminds me of what was it last year? Like FaZe in Miami.
W
last
Ying,
year.
let's go.
That was so good to watch. Surge had some incredible series with them as well. But I don't know. It just feels like these two are always destined to meet.
I just want to say congratulations to the Gentlemates. Congratulations, Kataga, Broke, and the rest of the crew for putting on the biggest event we have had all year. The biggest event we have been to for Call of Duty, it feels like. And that was just day number 1. It all gets better tomorrow. We'll see you for the first match featuring your parents.
Hopefully the crowd gets more into some of the other matches over the weekend as like they're better and better games. You know what I mean? Like maybe like some of the better games they'll still get into it. Holy shit, that's loud as fuck. Is it done? Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. 9 games down. Falcons, Surge, C9, Ravens, and Boston Breach are eliminated. Boston top 8. The other one's top 12. I appreciate you, Yang. I'll see you tomorrow.
Greatest of all in time, you'll believe greatest don't need fall. Happens in the feet. See my gritty jaws. Wonder who gon' feed us. Hungry to win, hard pressed to beat us.
Yep, the bottom 4 plus Falcons are gone. Which is kind of nuts. Yeah, Falcons, dude. I mean, 8.5 average placement for a Falcons team that is spending a $1.5 million. Dude, Rick, he's got to just believe you, bro, Rick. I can't show it. I can't show it. He has to just believe you. You have to trust that he believes you.
Come on, man. Teach you the crap corner, dumbass.
Yo, why did Abe call him a dumbass bitch like that? And that was the only map they won versus FaZe.
Somebody get a kill besides for Chris Lair. Lock in. We need a bounce back here.
For this moment.
There we go, boys. There we go. 13 and 6 from Chris Lair. Chris Lair. Chris Lair. Where Chris Lair.
Appreciate you, Judd.
That's GG, baby. That's GG, man.
FaZe are gonna call it on P2.
Go, baby. Go, baby. Come on.
No cam, bro.
Come on. The camera went out, but they fixed the camera. Lights are off in here. It's really dark. I can't see nothing. But Chris Lair. There you go. The lights are back on. Nope, they're back off. Holy bro.
That's funny. Chat, there's the schedule for tomorrow, chat. What do we think? Gentlemates, Heretics. I got the Gentlemates. Taking down Miami. Optic versus G2. I got none other than Optic Texas taking down G2. LAT versus FaZe. Listen, FaZe was running LAT the first half of the year. LAT has had FaZe's number the next half of the year. I'm not gonna say nothing about that one. Elim round 3, so that'll end up being the loser of the first 2 matches will play in that 4th one. And then Koi will play the loser of the 3rd match. Yeah, I got Gentlemates, Optic, Thieves. Gentlemates, Optic, Thieves. And then it would be Gentlemates versus G2. I think I'd take Mates there, maybe. And then Koi versus FaZe, I'd probably say FaZe. I think LAT, FaZe, Optic, and Mates will be the top 4. But there could be a chance. There could be a chance G2 could grab a win versus Mates or Miami and losers and make top 4. I wouldn't be shocked if G2 found a way to make top 4. If they beat Optic, I'd be surprised. But if they went down to that Elim round 3 and they beat Mates or Heretics, whoever wins, I would not be completely shocked. Yeah, give me Mates, Optic, Thieves, Mates, FaZe tomorrow. What's the most likely upset? I mean, what's considered an upset, I guess? Is FaZe over LAT considered an upset? Because I'd say it's probably most likely. Right? I mean, G2 beat Optic online, but online's a different story with Optic. Hey, peace out, Denver. Turtle was good, bro. I mean, Heretics over Mates, I guess, is possible. That would be an upset. Any upset is possible, I think. We did, Viper, we did. And look at them go.
All of ATC had Koi T12.
I don't know. I think tomorrow should be fun. I mean, we get to see all the top teams play. And we're going to get a couple bangers. I mean, we're guaranteed to see either LAT or FaZe in losers tomorrow, which is obviously going to be sick. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what. We're seeing one of them play Koi. And then, you know, I guess if G2 can cause some crazy shit, there's a chance Optic could be in losers. But I don't think it's going to happen. Chat, same start time. Same start time as today. 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific. It's going to be lit, man. It's going to be lit. We start off with Mates Heretics losers match. Hopefully the crowd is there and ready to go. They'll carry that energy into Boo Optic. And then LAT versus FaZe will be a big one. They'll want to boo FaZe, cheer for Hydra. So we should at least get some good energy the first 3 games, I think. It said 6:30 PT. It said 3:30 PT. Or 6:30 PT. Yeah, that sounds about right, right? No, that's not right. Definitely not right. Wow. Yeah, if LAT just beat FaZe tomorrow, they guarantee top 3. Probably a date versus Optic on Sunday. Would be a pretty fun winners final for sure. Could be the best winners final of the last few majors. Let's go. All right, well, chat, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna watch some World Cup and chill, get my ass in bed nice and early, get my 7-8 hours of sleep, wake up at 5:30 in the morning, and do it all over again tomorrow, chat. Also, for all my CDL simulator enjoyers, I have a video going live, I think in 3 hours. I think in 3 hours it goes out. That's what I have it scheduled for. Ravens rebuild. Realistic Ravens rebuild, but with a twist, so definitely check it out. I figured out a way to try to make it a little more realistic. So that's fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Go watch The Flank or something. Go check out what's going on over there. Chat, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Appreciate you all. Big shout out to Parker if he's still here because he dropped that $50 super chat earlier. That was nuts. But yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We run it up tomorrow, man. We run it up tomorrow. Chat, have a good one. Shout out to Preston as well for coming on. I know he won't be here the rest of the weekend, but W guy. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, chat. Peace. Have a good one.